I denounce anti-Semitism in all its forms. And I stand with my friends in the Jewish community. And that, Kanye, is how you buy yourself some time.
You go against me, and you go down, motherfucker!
Burn everything.
I'm blessed by the Lord, do you fucking understand?
Oh, like gasoline. Wipe gasoline. That's not my thing. We got those things. Oh, I just can't change. Burn everything. Oh, burn everything. Glory in my eyes, this the story of my life, and you'll be sorry that you tried me. You'll be sorry that you lied, and you'll be sorry. I pour a 40 for the guys, it's for my brodies in disguise, and not these phonies in disguise and telling stories. Yeah, they telling stories, telling lies, cause the fact is I'm right, so the facts they don't like. They telling stories, telling lies, trying to censor my life, but I'm blessed, I'm alright. Yeah, hey, I'm a legend. When when I step in. Ego tripping, ego deafened. This is destined, this is God flow, this is heaven. This that 777. This that flow from my transgression. Second guessing every second. Each and every session feel like sex and Armageddon. It's my new obsession, just this bitch in my possession. What's in my direction, just these meals from my expression. Baby, I'm your best friend, not your boyfriend, that's a dead end. Then you learn your lesson from your last man, shit depression. Then I tell you last time I'm a motherfucking legend. Burn everything, legend. Like gasoline. Burn everything. Oh, burn everything. I just can't change. Burn everything. Burn everything.
Whatever you owe us, we want more. It's hard beating the odds when you was growing up poor. Why am I buying rollies? I got 20 for sure. Still connect with you, it's still hit in the drawer. With no J's on, I'm still looking to score. You see, they gave us crack and started waging a war. All these lies they steady telling me. Before Obama, we had Eric B. Or Tony Lewis out in D.C. The 80s kingpins gotta free them. All these faces they ain't believing. If no child's left, then how can we leave them? So just know you're not alone. My niggas gone are coming home. This is a dope boy song for the dope boy gone. Let them know it's still strong.
Y'all show love for me. You ain't got nothing to prove. Just know that I still got love for you. Y'all show love for me. I tell you the truth. Know that I still got love for you.
Everything she was doing was cool, but it ain't Ralph though. Might've gave me head in the pool, that ain't your mouth though. Might've caught you clapping every Sunday at church. You still ratchet cause they play your favorite song and you twerk. Design a purse on your arm, about the size of a duffel bag. And the brand new titties cost a couple rags. Feeling on a girl ass with a trouble pass. Chain smoking every day, at least a couple packs. You know I always hit you deeper than a baritone. Blow you with my jewelry on, that's a herringbone. Hotter than Arizona, fresher than aerosol. These condom rapping ass niggas wasn't ever wrong. It's alright, but it ain't Ralph though. And unless your money talking, keep your mouth closed. We smoking Indo, Aldo, and Palo Alto. If this party ain't got hoes, my intro's my outro.
Love for me. You ain't got nothing to prove. Just know that I still got love for you. Y'all show love for me. I tell you the truth. Know that I still got love for you. Y'all show love for me. You ain't got nothing to prove. Just know that I still got love for you. Y'all show love for me. I tell you the truth. Know that I still got love for you. Oh, yeah. Know that I still got love for you.
course, he's already spurging out. This is hilarious. Sorry, buddy, you ain't gonna be able to cover this one up. Aim, 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 aim! Do you want to get shot? Do you want to get shot? Daniel Stevens, how's it going, boy? Have another drink, boy. Looks like Godwinson's going to be joining me shortly. and welcome to the KILLSTREAM. I am your host, Ethan Ralph, the owner and the editor-in-chief of the RalphRetort.com. Many years ago, 2015, believe it or not, I started this show with my ex-wife and Janet Bloomfield, and it was once a week, and I was a blogger. And now here we are. Now here we fucking are. All those years later, ladies and gentlemen, almost 8 full years. And there's been many twists and turns throughout those 8 years. Many twists and turns, a jail sentence, people trying to put me in jail even afterwards, a couple kids, a few scandals, or a dozen. But here I am, and I've said this before many times. I thank God that all my enemies are really, really stupid. Because if not, it might be a different story, quite frankly. You see this hat? That's a callback, ladies and gentlemen. I think you might know what the callback is. I don't have the Gucci. Should I put the Guccis on? I was wearing those one night back in, I don't know where they are. They're around here somewhere. Fuck, I don't know. They're here somewhere. Back in February 2022. Fresh out of Portugal, where I had my face caved in with a kick to my face, and it crushed my orbital bone. I could have lost my eye, actually. Didn't. It's still here. I still have that 20/20 vision, of course. But I came back, and METOKUR was piling on. All these faggots were piling on. Yeah, I know the Ray-Bans are at Dick's house. Some of these are Ray-Bans too, but I have quite a few. I have 3 or 4 different pairs of Ray-Bans. So, where the fuck are the Guccis though? I don't know. They're here somewhere. I didn't lose them. I had them on the other day. I think they might be downstairs. Sometimes I take them off just in weird places. But I was wearing this hat. I bought it in Lisbon. I still remember that night very well, and I still remember last year very well.
Anonymous
he
sent
should have
$5.
trusted
Mr.
Truth
Medicare
Social.
should have
Let me
used
turn this
Truth
up, by the
Social.
way. I didn't know that I had it off. We will be taking super chats, of course. Thank you. Powerchat.live/The Ralph Retort. I apologize that they stopped there, and I will play them in just a second. But it's been a long journey since then, and we had the Empire struck back last year too. I would say we won the year. And, my demons caught back up to me, as they've done before. Had a downturn there, had some struggles, and had to kind of crawl my way out of that. I think I've basically done that at this point. And then we have a day like today, where all the lies get put out in the street, ladies and gentlemen. All the lying liars get dragged out in the fucking street by the hair of their fucking head. Every fucking thing they said in public, all the bullshit, all the scams, all the cons, the fucking chickens have come home to roost. I would be lying if I said I wasn't waiting on a day like today. I wouldn't be honest if I didn't tell you that I had a sneaking suspicion something like this would happen. I would be a lying liar myself if I didn't say it made it all the more sweet, because they've been spreading a bunch of bullshit, untrue of course, about S.O. Shaggy, about me as usual, thinking that they were on the rise, thinking that now was the time to strike. You see this diagram on the screen. And I'm a student of war. I've always loved history, tactics. Now, I wouldn't say I'm an expert, more of a hobby, right? This is the pincer movement. Now, who knows the pincer movement? Who here can testify in the chat? The pincer movement is one of the all-time classics of warfare.
Grugman sent $3. Always bet on Ralph.
The enemy advances, thinking they have the position, thinking they have the momentum. They advance forward. Maybe even the unit in front of them is smaller. Stonewall Jackson, for instance, was an expert at this sort of thing. Hannibal as well, yes. Stonewall Jackson was a student of Hannibal. But anyway, we won't get into that, as were most of the generals at that time. You split your forces, which can be a dangerous move. Normally, they taught you at least, don't split your forces, right? Like that can be a very dangerous move. You split your forces out to the side and envelop the enemy as they advance forward. If executed correctly, it is a devastating attack because they don't see it coming. It's even better. Yeah, fog of war as well. They don't see it at all. They walk into the trap. Bam, you hit them from the rear. You hit them from the sides. You pinch them. That's right. That's why they call it the pincer movement. That's what happened today, ladies and gentlemen. Graf, known as Daniel Stevens, the fucking terrorist who lives up in Canada, who decided to pick a fight with me. I bet he's wishing he didn't do that now. I bet he's wishing he didn't get on the wrong side of the Ralph Mail. Because he's got a lot of pain that he's denying today. We'll go through that momentarily. All his business is out on the street. METOKUR's DMs leaked. GATOR's DMs leaked. A coin conspiracy exposed. ULTROS trying to cover his faggot ass. It literally does not stop. I haven't even been able to go through it all. And it was released right at the moment that they thought they had the advantage. How did that happen? Well, I've said this before. God loves the kill stream. I said this during the intro. I'm blessed by the Lord Almighty. And it's never been more clear than today. Somebody said, and I put this out on Twitter, it's a plot armor moment. I actually hadn't heard that term before, and I went and Googled it. Pulled it up. Plot armor, used to refer to the phenomenon in fiction whereby the main character is allowed to survive dangerous situations because they are needed for the plot to continue. I couldn't have put it better myself. I'm a main fucking character. You know who's not a main character? Gator. You know who's not a main character? ULTROS. You know who's not a main character? Teddy Feezer. Daniel Stevens. Ryan Johnson. Coin Man. None of them are main characters. I'm a main fucking character. There are other main characters too, by the way. I'm not the only main character. And you see it over and over again. The guy who owns this site, he's a main character on cozy.tv. There are many examples of a main character. But I'm a shining fucking beacon up on the motherfucking hill. You've seen the people allied against me. You've seen the dirty tricks they pulled, all the while preaching a false morality that they do not uphold. They are the fakest of the fake. They are the biggest losers and the biggest liars and the biggest faggots. Now, we've exposed this time and time again. But today is a real lesson. You know, and some of these people, they have to get taught a lesson over and over and over again. And by God, I'm in the teaching mood.
Hail Gribble sent $3. I got a free game from a Steam key someone sent to Jim. Can't wait to play it.
Nice. Oh, we got Jim crying about his pain and how hard it is. How hard it is. Oh, it's terrible. You know what? That's God punishing you, fucker. The God you don't believe in is bringing you to your fucking knees. You spend a lifetime preaching against the Lord. You spend a lifetime influencing the youth to be satanic and atheistic. hedonistic, and the Lord Almighty has decided to punish you, Jim. That's what this is. It's a shame you can't see it, but you will see it when you're burning in hell. And you don't have long left. And I think he's sick. Unless he's just keeping up the con with everybody. I mean, maybe. It's possible. I want to believe. Let's just put it that way.
Joey Jojo G-Star sent $3. Chud sisters, the dozen donut days are over.
And this is much bigger than the... First off, I was drunk and pilled out. I couldn't capitalize on the Chud Buds leak like needed, what needed to happen. I wasn't myself. I wasn't even half of myself. I was struggling at the time. And we talked about it. We did some shows on it, but it wasn't what it needed to be. Unfortunately. But God Almighty said, here is your second fucking chance, sir. Don't waste it. Don't let it go. Grab it. And I am. And we're going to do probably a week's worth of shows on this. I literally think it's impossible to go through all this in one day. I don't think you can. I referenced the Chud Buds leak. That's minuscule compared to this. And faggots like Gator are already claiming it's the same. I'll get to that in a second.
Anonymous sent $3. Gay Brit Jew posted he watched you masturbating to a picture of ye. The only problem gay Brit Jew has with underage groomers is if it isn't him.
Yeah, I don't know about that. Oh, and I happen to have a court hearing tomorrow. It'd be a shame if people had to testify under oath about this. It'd be a shame if you didn't just gift me my own contempt charge, which I already had, quite frankly, given the behavior of certain individuals. But now it's a lock. It's literally a lock. We have conspiracies to dox me in Mexico. We have people admitting that they have other people that are willing to dox me and go dirty.
Victor Sharp sent $3. Hello, my name is Victor Sharp aka ULTROS 668 and I am a homosexual pedophile and sugar daddy to Jaden P. McNeil. I just wanted to let everyone know that I conspired with Christone Yonks in post DMs to cover up my homosexual pedophilic tendencies.
Yes, and we're going to get to that. It's almost like, this couldn't be, but it's almost like it was foretold. It was almost like, wow, how did this, just the day before all that stuff happened? How did that occur? How did that occur? How did all this happen the day before my court date? If I didn't know better, well, I won't go there. It's just amazing, huh? Truly is amazing, ladies and gentlemen. A blessing from above. A blessing from above. And I had some things to do this morning and kind of, I didn't even see what was going on at first. Talked to a couple people. This is exponentially bigger than the Chud Buds leak. Very fortuitous, Couch Groiper. Quite fortuitous. That was the word I used on Twitter. 'Twas a lucky coincidence. That's right. Those coincidences keep happening, don't they? I wonder how that occurred. Wow. Plot armor, like I said, Espresso. I'm glad I got that machine working. I needed a little extra espresso today just to even more get hyped. No, maybe I really didn't. Maybe I didn't need it today.
Nagat News sent $3. Teddy taking the day off when his conspiratorial messages leak. Time to log off, Teddy.
Oh, by the way, There's a lot on Teddy Feezer. Some of it I'm not even going to talk about right now. I think I heard a few rumblings, and I think some others might want to get in on that. But a lot of double dealing, a lot of chicanery. He has had spies inside of America First who have leaked all kinds of things to him. And these people have been exposed and will be exposed. We have ULTROS. Literally everybody allied against me or Nick Fuentes pretty much is exposed in this leak. 30,000 users. Messages going back to May 2022 or further. I don't have the name Oddfall because I haven't looked through it myself, but I'm sure that'll be coming out soon. It's time to chop some heads. It's time, rhetorically, of course, I don't support violence. It's time to make them pay. Like they were always going to have to pay. I bet motherfuckers aren't laughing at the Ralpha curse at this moment.
Hail Gribble sent $10. Yeah, I'm thinking it's a great Ethan Ralph Thursday.
We're about to get into the leaks. I had to give it its proper introduction.
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster.
It really does. Oh, and you know that diary bullshit that was gonna put me away, that so-and-so's been talking about for months and months. Turns out that was complete trash. The DA told him to get fucked. That was their own quote.
Niggas always got a hot cap. Showing on his boys I was shot. For real gangsta ass niggas don't flex nuts. Cause real gangsta ass niggas never got it. Ain't everything is cool in the mind of the gangsta. Cause gangsta ass niggas think deep. Up 365, ayo, 24/7. Cause real gangsta ass niggas don't sleep.
Godwinson coming up!
And all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be.
We're gonna do a little dramatic reading here pretty soon, ladies and gentlemen.
Dies down, what the fuck you gonna do?
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. It's time to pay!
Damn, it feels good to be a gangster, feeding the poor and helping out with their bills. Although I was born in Jamaica, now I'm in the US making deals. Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. I mean one that you don't really know. Riding around town in a drop-top Benz, hitting switches in my black 6'4". Now gangsta ass niggas come in all shapes and colors. Some got
look at this retard.
Pass.
I'm not sure the breath. Well, just tune into the KILLSTREAM, motherfucker.
For the Lord and I last. Now all I gotta say to you, wanna be, gonna be pussy and cocksucking pranksters. When the shit jumps off,
What the fuck you gonna do? Damn, it feels good to be a gangster. Living the way I want, doing whatever the fuck I want. It's never been sweeter than today. Hello, Jim. Hello, Jade.
Damn, it
You
feels good to be
motherfuckers
a
should have
gangster.
never got on my bad side. Do you understand?
The real gangsta
Alberto exposed as well.
That's that gangsta ass nigga, little shit.
It is never ending what we have here.
Anonymous sent $10. The betrayers will pay.
Dear God,
Look at this retard.
make my heart cold and
I'm not sure the breadth of this yet,
from all strangers.
but my username was briefly... They changed the username of the owner of the site. Yeah, Alberto too, yes. I'm trying to figure it out. I don't know the source at this time, but I can confirm someone did change my name. I'm sorry, looking into it now. By the way, look at TXT, you fag. Literally all these motherfuckers exposed. You better hope and pray you didn't put anything in those DMs. Like Daddy Jim. Like Brian Holloman and Ryan Johnson and Teddy Feezer and Daniel Stevens.
Feel if they know you got it. God forgive
believe me, I've been hurt by a couple niggas. That's why I wake up, say my prayers, and be like, fuck a nigga. Bitches want riches, so they tryna slide the rubber off. Tryna get pregnant when you stupid hoes gon' learn your lesson. Man, it seem like the more love you show a nigga. When it fall out,
I'm almost too hyped with this wrestling.
I know this nigga. I'm glad I rap, cause these days they testify. Nigga ain't catch Lou with nothing, and he got 25. Just cause he say he gon' ride, don't mean he love you, dog.
Bye-bye. Anybody using Post after this is a confirmed fucking retard. Of course, Gator's already been using it, so. Tyler Russell. You know, I was going to lead today off with Wooza and Smiley's hijinks. And by the way, I appreciate Wooza coming to Kingpin, but that was retarded. I'll get to that at some point during the show. Don't go to Columbine with fake guns. I can't even. Now, maybe they didn't get charged. I don't know what happened, but you talk about bad moves. If they didn't get charged, they're very lucky. I saw that and I was just like, man, I like Wooza a lot, but man, I'm not mad at him. Somebody said forgive Wooza. I'm not mad at him, but I'm just like, wow. And I really appreciate him coming to Kingpin and we had a good time, but damn. Don't do that. Don't do that. Yeah, he's lucky he didn't get killed. I think the police even said that. I haven't watched the clip yet because I was going to save it for the stream. I thought that was going to be the big story today, actually. I was like, oh, I'll do 30 minutes, an hour on that, just talking about it. Now we barely going to get to cover it, probably. I bet Woos is happy. Woos is happy this leak came out. He's damn near as happy as I am, probably. Paul Town was working him, too. That was hilarious. Oh, my God. All right, now let's get started. Godwinson, let me start up the Discord. We're going to bring him on at the top of the hour. We're going to do a little reading.
Trombone Zoomer sent $3. It's a good day to be a Ralph specialist.
It is an amazing day to be a Ralph male. It really is. And I know there were some tough days there during the spring, and you're having to defend me nodding out and like all this crazy shit going on. I'm fully aware. And when I came back, I said, you know, I got some work to do. I got some trust to rebuild. I got some fucking shit to put in. You know what I mean? I knew it was gonna be a trail back.
Drunk Mel Gibson sent $10 total retard death. No mercy.
I know there were some rough days there. I'm fully aware of that. I appreciate you sticking with me, and I appreciate those who've come back. Shout out Cag Mike. I saw you sent me a message. I'll get back to that. I didn't see it till this morning.
All you care about is money.
I added that.
Deserves a better class of criminal. I'm gonna give it to him. It's not about money. It's about something.
Damn it, there's no more espresso. Maybe it's time for some decaf. I don't have any decaf. I don't fuck with that. I've never had decaf coffee unless I bought it by accident, which I have once or twice. I literally could just keep that on for a while, but.
Filthy sent $3. Kingpin was awesome.
Glad to have been there to meet you
Thank
and
you.
everyone else.
Thank you, Yoda and Filthy. I appreciate that. I appreciate that. No, Hebrew Jeebies. You can drink for me. This is my 29th day of sobriety. Tomorrow will be my 30th day. So I'm not quite ready to celebrate 30 days, but I'm very close. I'm very close. I'm Xanax free, and I'm feeling better than I have since I was a teenager. And I'm feeling at the top of my game. I don't know if people understand, but most of these shows that I've done, I was drunk or partially drunk or under the influence, like throughout my career. And so it just got into the habit of, well, I'm drinking, right? Like, this is the show. I really feel different. I really feel in control of all the tools, like I said yesterday. I feel like I'm a 5-tool player in a lot of ways, to use a baseball term. Thank you for that, Baked in the chat. I feel like I'm a 5-tool player, and some of that's been dampened by me being fucked up or this or that, and I really feel like I'm finally there. And I know I've been doing this for a long time, so it should have happened before, but
F1 Growiper sent $20.
thank you, F1. I appreciate that. Shout out Chief Trumpster. We're going to add Godwinson here momentarily. This is Jim. Oh, he didn't talk about this on stream. Oh, no. Jim, I thought you were smarter than that. I thought you were an old fag. How could you post all this on Post? On their DMs? With a guy who was drunker than me, even at my worst. Literally blackout drunk on his own site, talking about all the work he's doing, talking about who he's going to sue and what he's going to do and all this and that. Then he sobers up, and everything gets forgotten. How could you be so dumb? Then there was Cringe Mama, that dumb bitch. She was getting all excited in the DMs. Oh, Ralph just joined. Ralph never joined Post, ever. That was a fake account, which, I guess they figured out sooner or later. Ralph didn't join Post. Ralph knew Post was bullshit. Ralph knew Graph was bullshit. Thank you, Chief Trumpster. I've never been on Post. Yeah, what a shame. What a shame. You're right. Wow, it's a tragedy. What a tragedy. I know, I feel so bad for these people. Oh, somebody messaged me and said, is it wrong I'm just getting so much pleasure out of reading about Jim Metokur's pain? I said, no. It's not wrong. It's just desserts. Because I'm getting the pleasure myself. Let's have a read. I'll read this one even before Godwinson gets here. This is Jim. James Augustine. What was his old name? McNulty? What? That's the guy from The Wire. Patio Furniture? What was his name? O'Shaughnessy, I believe. He changed it to Augustine, which is, ridiculous, quite frankly. Absolutely ridiculous. You think you're Augustus, nigga? You think you're St. Augustine? You're nothing. I was scheduled to have 10 sessions of radiation treatment. Got a little tattoo on my skull and everything so they could line it up, but it got delayed.
Jim sure likes to overshare for someone that is Mr. Nonsense. $10. Look at this faggot willing to talk about this shit to anyone willing to listen that was on his side. What a dumb fucking retarded idiot. I hope it's all true and Hess miserable for the rest of his short life. Deserves nothing less.
Agree. 1,000,000%. 1,000,000%. 36% of the way there already on the 6th hour Transformer Fund. I think today is going to be a long one. By the way, I was scheduled to play poker. Maybe I'll drop in on that. I didn't expect this, Ed. I don't know if you're watching now. I may have some work to do still at that point, but I was going to cross the streams and play poker at like 6 or 7, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. 700 live on Cozy. How many we got on Rumble? Let's check that. 44 on Rumble. And I called out Alberto. I called out most of these people. Maybe some other folks will listen to me next time.
Grab me a beer out of the sack. Everybody bend over.
No beer!
Painting the walls, throwing some dice, leaping up into the air, getting juiced up beyond belief.
Dude, somebody literally stole Jim's fucking Steam code. This is amazing. Alright, let me make sure. Okay, there he is. Oh my god. Holy shit. I'm about to call Godwinson. Let me tweet about it. Okay, I'm going to tell people. Godwinson coming up. Motherfucker. This music is throwing me off. Seriously, the music is like, okay, I have to stop. I like that, but it was literally like, I can't even tweet. This thing is like interfering. Okay. It's like taking over my brain or some shit. All right. Okay, now let me see here. Let me put this out. We'll put it on Telegram as well. We want to let people know we're about to do a little dramatic reading. I'll even put the links out. Even though Twitter always fucks me over whenever I put the links on it, but we're going to do it anyway. Now, let's see. We'll put that on Telegram. Also, let's see. Retweet this. We want as many people as possible here. Earworm. Yeah, it kind of was. All right. There we go. I'm about to bring in Godwinson. 4:03. We'll give it 1 or 2 minutes and we'll bring Godwinson in. You know, we got to build it a little bit. It's on Telegram. It's on Twitter. Share the links wherever you can. Today's a big one. It's only going to get bigger. Oh, they like the plot armor tweet. Also, Ali Jamal has been restored in the chat. I don't know if he's here or not. But we just had to give him a little time out there. It's okay. I saw the A-logs trying to make that a big deal. If I want to get rid of Ali Jamal, I would have done that a long time ago. I like Ali Jamal. Even though he's, you know, at times we've had disagreements, but that's okay. Share the link. We'll give it a couple seconds. I'm going to read this just for a taste. I was scheduled to have 10 sessions of radiation treatment. This is Jim METOKUR. Got a little tattoo on my skull and everything so they could line it up, but it got delayed. Now because of the other stuff they are investigating, they want to switch me off prednisone. By the way, you can't stay on prednisone very long. If you stay on it too long, you're basically going to die. It's very powerful drug. It can actually help you a lot, but you can't stay on it long because it'll kill you. Switch me off prednisone, which I was taking long-term at high dose for rituximab infusions, and go through with the radiation in combination with it. The thing I'm waiting on, and others are as well, is I have to have different specialists consult because they're testing for some extremely rare shit, and a core treatment of that could be IG infusions, which would be a bit strange to take something to boost the immune system and another to weaken it. Also, the neurologists and hematologists want to wait until testing for paraneoplastic syndrome is done, since the rituximab could interfere with the result. Okay. Let's bring in Godwinson. This is oh, wow. See, he's got some jewels here. I haven't even had time. I was watching his stream and talking to a couple people and retweeting. I haven't got to pour over it in a proper method at this point. Thankfully, I don't have to. All right, I think he's going to call me. Well, I'll just leave the call up and he can join. Are you there, sir?
Hello, fellow bard. What a fucking day.
This is
2 bards together. I mean, this isn't a victory lap, Ralph. This is a victory tour. I think we're getting in the hot air balloon and we're taking fucking 80 days in the sky.
literally, I was saying this at the top of the show. This is not a one-day thing. There's so much stuff here. I don't even think the autists can pour over it all in one day. I mean, there's so much.
30,000 users compromised. All of it's public now. It's fucking nuts. All we're doing is covering what's publicly available, Ralph. 2 bards. I mean, I've been going through gyms and Gator stuff. They've been my priorities, but there's 30,000 of this. So it's nuts.
Yeah, and I want to say this is public record at this point.
Public record at this point.
We didn't hack anything. We didn't do anything. It was all put out in the street.
I wouldn't even know how.
That's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I wouldn't even know how.
Plus, they had no problems, spreading hacked materials from my email, hacked materials from KILLSTREAM.tv. This is part of their playbook, and they've done it time and time again, so I won't apologize.
Ralph, stop reading. What are you doing? Sent $10 here, bro.
Hold on, let me...
We'll do line... Shall we do line by line on this one that's on the screen right now?
Yes, let me stop this. I might turn it back on, though, on my own, because that is a
It's just that I can't hear them, Ralph. I would stop, but I can't hear your super chats is the thing.
Yeah, no, I don't. Something happened with the Roadcaster. It happened to other people's. I don't know. They switched some setting. I have to figure it out. But I'll give you a little
be rest assured, audience. This is a big fucking show. Yes. This is bigger than even the Chudbuds leaks from last month. This is massive. 30,000 users, and this is something where they were going off even after the Chudbuds got leaked because they thought this was secure. They thought this was their haven. And as you can see, all of these things that we're finding out now are wild. This is the Chudbud stuff. Jim never responded. You remember, Ralph? Jim never even responded to anything. Here, he's giving every fucking facet of his life. All of his diagnoses. He's going to eat McDonald's with Michael Alberto. What the fuck's going on, Ralph?
Oh, dude, this is incredible. We got Alberto talking about, he's going to move away from Cozy and don't tell anybody. And me and Turkey Tom are going to drive to your house and eat McDonald's. Like, are you fucking kidding me, dude? How these guys want a daddy so bad, Godwinson. It is just unbelievable how they act towards this faggot. He really is Daddy Jim.
Shall we look at their daddy? Shall we just look at their daddy? I was scheduled to have 10 sessions of radiation treatment. We'll do line by line, Ralph.
Why don't you read it? Because I want to hear. I read some of this, and I just read it out, so I want to hear your read.
I was scheduled to have 10 sessions of radiation treatment. Who was this DM to, by the way?
Oh, I think who was this? Let me double check on who he sent this to. I can find out. Let's see.
All right. Well, I'll continue reading as you uncover who this was sent to. He says, I was scheduled to have 10 sessions of radiation treatment. I got a little tattoo on my skull, so he's turning into a full fucking Yakuza now. And everything. So they could line it up, but it got delayed. Now because of the other stuff, they are investigating, like the floating eyeball that was killed by a baby aspirin, by the way. They want to switch me off prednisone?
Prednisone. By the way, the reason I know about prednisone is because my grandma was on it, and she had emphysema that eventually killed her. And the prednisone, she went into a coma the year before and came out of the coma and lived for another year. But she was taking prednisone during a lot of that year, and it gave her a huge boost, and it kind of livened her, gave her her old energy. But you can only stay on prednisone so long, Godwinson, because it'll kill you. It's that powerful of a drug.
Well, he says he was taking it long term at a high dose.
That's not good.
For rituximab, whatever the fuck that is, infusions, and go through with the radiation combination with it. The thing is, I'm waiting on, and others are as well, I have to have different specialists consult because they are testing for extremely rare shit. And a core treatment of that could be IG infusions, which could be a bit strange to take something to boost the immune system and another to weaken it. Also, the neurologist thinks I'm a mentally ill hypochondriac, and hematologists want to wait until testing for paraneoplastic syndrome. What the fuck is paraneoplastic syndrome?
I have no idea, dude. I've never heard of that.
How many syndromes does this man have? I mean, he listed Hattori Hanzo syndrome, Hulk Hogan syndrome. What else is there, bro?
I don't know, man.
Paraneoplastic syndrome is done since the rituximab could infer with the result. Jesus fucking Christ. If I was Jim, like for real, I'd be begging for death. I wouldn't want to live a minute in Jim's shoes. If he's got 16 terminal illnesses and various fucking syndromes every time he goes to the doctors, I'd be like, just put a bullet in me now, please.
By the way, I see Troll Cow in the chat said, I've submitted a request of info act to Jim's local health clinic. They can't give that info. That would be funny.
I don't know. She's unhinged enough to get it, I think.
I hope you get it though. But I'm not sure if they can give that out. I admire the tenacity there. By the way, he sent this to a random dude. He sent this to a random.
To a random?
Yes.
Oh, fuck. How tough must it be to be Gator?
George Costanza.
All you wanted in life is for Jim to respond to your DMs. And he's sending all of this to randoms. He's saying, oh, I'll feast on a McDonald's with you. Michael Alberto and Turkey Time. Gator gets nothing. Gator once again gets nothing, but not even crumbs. He couldn't even get crumbs of Kirsten's pussy. He couldn't get crumbs of a Puerto Rican pussy. And he can't even get crumbs of Jim's cancer diagnosis. It's fucked.
By the way, listen to this. The random's account was named George Costanza, and he left Jim on red. He never even responded to this.
He left Jim on red?
Yes!
Oh, fuck.
The great METOKUR.
As you've seen, there's a common theme with who Jim will reply to, and they're usually people half his age that look like kids. So I imagine this guy calling him George Costanza's like Michael Alberto style child or something. Have you not noticed that common pattern, Ralph?
You know, he comes by it honestly, Godwinson. You know, you've seen his hentai way anime dungeon down there. He showed a picture of it one day, right? Like, I mean, you know, it's not that surprising if you think about it. But yeah, now that you mention it, I have noticed that he does.
Strange pattern.
Strange
pattern
like
here. Huh?
By the way, here goes Black Swan. You can't hear it.
$3. Jim straight up making new diseases the doctors never heard of.
Jim making new diseases up the doctors never heard of. Yeah. And by the way, we're just hitting the very tip here. There's so much. Randbot's been exposed. We haven't even gotten into the TRS side of things. They were all on this site getting exposed. I mean, it is.
There's so much to this. There's such a fucking bandwidth to this. This is going to be a mega show, Ralph. This might even be your biggest show, bro.
I mean, it is really, and it's one of the most consequential and important. We haven't even talked, and I have to be careful.
Moment.
I have to be careful about some of the stuff. But go ahead.
Taylor Gribble
of
sent
course,
$5
yeah, you do have to be careful about some of the stuff, but
you don't.
There's plenty to cover without even getting into certain vexatious litigations.
All right, now hold on, let these play. They're coming in. I'll pause them here in a sec.
$3, no theory. Jade is not a real person. Jade
no, she is.
But the woman Jim is trying to become white. He needed multiple treatment, then fake his death and became the tiny woman he was meant to be. Big fake enemy titties inbound.
Jade is real. I would take that actually and run with it, but I know she's real because I knew Jade way back in the day in the Gamergate dark ages. She was an e-celeb. Not sorry. Go.
When the rules of the game were conducted over
$3.
That's right.
Is not actually sick.
Let's
it's
see.
a very old bit.
Also, I'll share my
Just
screen.
read
Maybe
this message. Why would Jim send this message to a random person?
I have no idea.
It sounds so fake.
So what do you think about that?
METOKUR is mentally ill enough to commit to the dying bit even in DMs.
Before we get into it, and there's a lot, and we're going to go through all these. What about the theory, and I see people saying that Jim is putting on, that this is a smokescreen and he's not actually sick. I tend to believe he's sick, but I waver here and there myself.
If I was taken out today, Coach Red Pill style, and my green toilet full of my Steve and Shannons was exposed to the world, and my 2 burner Sims or whatever the fuck Coach got exposed as. If I was taken out and there was a bag over my head and there was like a troon pointing a gun at me, and they desperately wanted me to say my opinion on this matter, is Jim really dying? I'd honestly have to answer no. I genuinely don't think he is. The fact is, there's like 16-minute clips of the guy listing off multiple terminal illnesses, floating eyeballs that float around the room like UFOs that are cured by an hour hospitalization, one of his fucking terminal illnesses was cured by, and another terminal illness was cured by a baby aspirin. I would be hard-pressed to say that man is dying.
Man, I guess part of me just wants to believe, like I said earlier. We won't know, I guess. If he does die, we'll probably know.
You know what? I'm dying. You're dying. Right. Nick's dying. We're all dying. Some of us are dying slower than others. But Jim is definitely that slowest dying man. The man's been dying for like 15 years.
That's
TB. Remember he had tuberculosis?
Yes.
He was on death's door.
I do remember.
And that was like 7 years ago, Ralph.
He said that's why he started up the Patreon and all this stuff. Dale Gribble says, with Jim's last dying days, will he become the woman? I don't know. Z says, internet aristocrat, more like WebMD, browsing Section 8 renter. All right. Now, where should we begin, actually? I'm looking through. Now, some of this stuff I might let you read. Like I said, some of it I have to be more careful of. I do allude to the coin conspiracy there in the title.
I mean, I'm happy to completely skirt the vexatious litigant, to be honest, because there's just so much of this.
I mean, there's way more than that, too. I want to talk about it because it's public record at this point.
Public record.
Right. I mean, it's not untoward. There's no slander. I mean, it's the man's own words right there. You know,
exactly.
I mean, it's not, there's nothing to discuss.
In black and white.
Right. I mean, it's like it's right there. Cecil McFly. Is that where we're going to start? Holy shit.
We can start with
Cecil, whatever. Do you want to read
Cecil McTroon, Ralph? Let's just say it as it is, bro.
Oh my God. Also, let me see. I might try to pull this up on the screen or at least I'll put it in paste. How about that? That'll probably work.
Yeah.
Let me pull up a paste bin and then I can just copy and paste. Okay. Oh my God. Hold on. Let me do this. I forgot this.
So obviously what's happening right now, I'll give Ralph some filler time.
Sure.
Currently, thousands of people are messaging everyone on Twitter with all of these leaks, and they're coming through as like text images and screenshots and this sort of thing. And obviously, Ralph is acquiring those public documents now for us to present on screen.
That's correct. And like I said, I haven't been able. These are all coming to me from. You shared some, of course, we saw S.O. Shaggy on Twitter just going wild with it, which I love. And
it was S.O. Shaggy. We should give him the break he deserves. He wrote this story.
That's right.
What a testament to the journalistic profession.
What an amazing guy, I have to say. And rumors of his demise were wrong as well. So wrong. Now let me pull this up. Cecil, as you would say, Cecil, whatever the bitch calls herself.
Cecil McTroon.
Jimothy, by the way, did they just leave this unread? Did they never respond? Did Jim never give him a message back?
Yeah.
Wow.
This is what. So as you'll see, a common theme is Jim never responds to the desperate Jim Walkers, the ones that have copied him, but he responds to all of the ones that can get in places, right? So it's that connections thing. And as you can see, Cecil McTroon says, Jimothy, if you have the time, would you consider an interview about the METOKUR forums to preserve?
The answer is no.
The answer is no at this point. I think you can quite conclusively say that Cecil McTroon did not get a reply. It's tough because these people actually genuinely want any sort of validation and recognition from Jim.
Oh, dude,
I guess Cecil McTroon's just got a few years on the clock there, Ralph.
Yeah, well, these people are sycophants to Jim in the extreme. And quite frankly, I used to kind of be back in the day until you realize this guy's a piece of shit. This guy has no loyalty. Right? Like, I mean, he's literally a piece of shit, the biggest piece of shit around. Not that I haven't done some dirt, not that there's, some incidents here and there that I wish I could take back. This guy is chronically disloyal just as a tactic. You know what I mean? He throws people under the bus. He pumps people up just to tear them down. And he's done that his whole career. And the guy doesn't deserve any loyalty. He doesn't deserve any, sycophant behavior. He doesn't deserve that. He's a piece of trash. And he always has been.
Well, here's the thing about Jim. You've had artists like Gator, like Cecil McTroon, like that Penguin Man, which we'll cover in a second. They've all been pretending he's like this dark lord of the internet, completely incorruptible, the master of puppets. The reality is that you knew Jim back in the day. I've watched Jim since I was a kid. And literally this guy was doxing people.
Yes.
This guy was, in the mire on all these different calls. He was doing everything that you could possibly imagine. But it's obviously Gator in his weird masturbation fantasy has constructed a construction of Jim.
Well, they've tried
to bear reality, and this is why we can see all of Jim's DMs now with Gator.
Well, if you go back and look at the stream where me and him had it out in February 2022, you can see me just sitting there in almost disbelief at how the guy's trying to rewrite history. And he's talking about life ruination. Yes. Motherfucker, you invented life ruination. What are you talking about?
Yes.
It's insane. And he has all these people who go out there and just try to push the whole rewrite of history. This guy's been doxing people. This guy's been doing dirt for years. He came up through B and 4chan and all this shit. The dirt he's done is like a million miles high, right? And
well, here's the thing, Ralph. Let's go to current year you. If you did a stream where you fingered your Chinese wife during the height of your fucking career, that would be never forgotten. Like, that would be absolutely never forgotten. You did it on a stream as well where Brian Dunn's denying the Holocaust or some crazy shit.
Yes.
That would be never forgotten. The fact is he took a 6-month break and came back because he had nothing else.
Yeah, and go ahead, finish your thought.
And this is it, like the double standards at play. When the truth has outed, I feel righteous. The two bards, right? We are in that hot air balloon, taking that victory tour of the world, bro.
80 days. All right, now let me start here. This is BPF. I'll take the BPF part because he really is shameless. It's funny because there's
Ralphie, what you're going to need to do is going to need to share that link that's been shared with you so I can see it because your overlay is overlapping over the top of the words.
Okay, you know what? Let's see. I didn't actually save the paste, but I'll just go ahead and do that. Let me just write something there. Blah blah blah. Okay. And then I'll share the paste. We can do that for each one because paste spins pretty fast. It's no big deal.
Sure.
All right, now here we go. There's the paste.
Thank you, sir.
All right, now I'll start with BPF.
You want to be Big Papa Fascist?
Yeah,
Big Papa Faggot?
I'll be Big Papa Faggot. And the thing is, he messaged Gator. There's another drop, and I retweeted it, and we'll get to some of those too. But he goes, I heard the DMs here aren't safe. And then he keeps on DMing and keeps on talking to Gator.
This is a historic moment. Like, the audience might not quite appreciate what's happening here, but this is so historic. This is like one of the all-time iconic Killstream moments, Ralph. And I'm so glad that you're here, you're sober, you're fucking healthy, and you're willing to do it. Like, because there's been plenty of times when many have doubted you being able to stand here and take this victory lap.
Yes, and, there may be a couple days I even doubted it. And I said this earlier, the Chud Buds leak happened. I was, in a bad way, quite honestly. And, I couldn't really capitalize and put that out like it should be put out. But today is another day and a very different day. BPF.
Today's the day.
BPF messaging Jim METOKUR. He's trying to get him on his site, and that's what he's always angling for. He says, "Good morning, Jim. My name is Andrew Wilson."
He just doxes himself completely.
My name is Andrew Wilson, owner of the Comfy.stream. The Comfy.stream? You just mean Comfy.stream, retard. You sound 80 years old when you say anyway. I was waiting until we got most of the bugs out of the system before contacting you. Wow, he does it in the first paragraph. No chill whatsoever. First off, can I give this guy some tips? You're supposed to ease into that. You know what I mean? You don't just...
He's just straight in with a hard selling.
Because anybody just
Can we
click...
just appreciate how rich this is, Ralph? I just wanted to get most of the bugs out of the system. Like, if you go to Comfy.stream at 404s, it's completely fucked. It's the most buggy shit you've ever seen. Everyone that ever streamed on there couldn't get any traction or attention because it was always lagging and crashing. But he was just waiting to get the bugs out of the system.
Right. They're not out at this point, and they'll never will be. Like, this guy, it's not easy to run a streaming site. I have to just let you guys know that. If it was, everybody would do it. And there's a very good reason they don't.
Many have tried. Many have tried, bro.
That's right. And many have failed. All right, let's continue. I was waiting until we got most of the bugs out of the system, sir, before contacting you. We would like to offer you a channel if you have any interest. Appreciate your time this morning. And then no answer there, by the way. No answer.
It's like they're scraping and groveling to a king, isn't it?
Oh, God. By the way, this is almost 2 full months later.
2 months later.
So that was
2 months later.
That was October 4th. This is...
He must have been getting desperate. I think he was getting fucking desperate.
December 12th, he says, "Hey, man, I saw a clip you're getting sicker. I'm very sorry to hear that. I dealt with a disease that had a very high mortality rate about 3 years ago. This is a shame. No! I know it's a terrifying experience. The unwellness feeling is just awful to deal with daily. I hope whatever it is you suffer from is recoverable. I have no clue, of course, what it is, but I will still pray for your recovery. It can't hurt."
It's okay, Big Papa Faggot. I have no clue what it is either because I change the diagnoses every fucking day. But thanks, man. Yeah. The thing is, That probably is the biggest issue. It's just the constant nature of it, the fucking daily pain. It's been 2 years of a grind, and it just sort of wears you down, you know?
Oh, I do know. Yeah.
Anonymous sent $5. Your best days still lie
I
ahead,
remember
Ralph.
looking at my
Love you, big
wife
guy.
one night as I,
We are
wow,
all
that
proud
must
of
have
your
been
work
a
and
hard
keep it up.
look there, I have to say. I remember looking at my wife one night. I was so frustrated and said, I just want this to be over. I'm sick of being miserable all day long. I
Do
understand
you reckon he was
completely.
trying to get it up for his wife? Do you reckon they were in bed and he was trying to get it up? That's how this reads.
She looks like a linebacker. I think that might be kind of hard, but not hard in this case.
Big penis floppy is what I would say.
I understand completely. Think about health. That's odd, though, is the whole thing can turn around and do so suddenly. Biology is a strange thing. Yeah, like raising other men's kids. You do what's good for you and your family. Everything else is just noise. He got no response on this, by the way. Then on December...
This is my favourite one. Because obviously around Christmas, all of these autists wish him happy Christmas and they get nothing.
Nothing. Absolutely nothing. BPF says, hey, Merry Christmas, Jim. I hope you and your family are doing well. And then on 12/29, he goes, here's the link for Stardust. So
desperation.
Absolutely.
I hope you and your family are doing well. Like, the guy's just told you he's got cancer and he's dying. Yeah, I hope you're having a great Christmas, by the way. You know, no one really going to reply.
He's such a tryhard, too. And, I said this, you're not supposed to drop that in the first fucking paragraph, you idiot. You're supposed to eat, because then it looks like what you are, a craven, just absolute sociopathic faggot. Whereas if you would have at least mashed it for a little while, right? I mean, he knows what you're trying to do, too.
Yeah.
Anybody with a brain
Well,
would
let's
know.
look at the psychology of that just for a moment, Ralph.
Sure.
Like, he gives him the hard sell in that first paragraph. Then he says, I saw a clip of you getting sicker. Basically, he has no fucking clue who Jim is or what's going on. He doesn't even watch enough to know that he's fucking dying of cancer or something. He has no fucking clue, but he's trying to get on the level. He's trying to play that sell where he's like putting himself in Jim's shoes. I also had fucking ass cancer, bro. I know where you are. You know what I mean? It's that fucking level, and then he just gets aired once he gets told his size is shit.
That's right, and you're right to point that out too. He doesn't even really know Jim. Like, he doesn't know anything about him even, right? He's coming into it completely blind. He's only thinking about himself. He only wants this guy on his site. I mean, it's just a really bad look.
Now, this is a good one, Ralph. Yes. This is fucking skeleton in the closet. Augie RFC.
He said on Christmas, Merry Christmas, Jim. Thanks for all the fun years. No reply whatsoever.
No reply.
Oh, man. By the way, I'll read a couple of these super chats, and we won't take long. I'll get right back to it. Richard Percival says,
yeah, go ahead, sir.
Ralph is sober for like a month, and the biggest A-log space gets hacked unfathomably. Ralph-a-mail W. Anonymous says, your best days still lie ahead, Ralph. I really do believe that. He says, love you, big 100%. Guy. I appreciate that. He says, we are all proud of your work, and keep it up. Thank you very kindly. I'm almost at 30 days, and I'm very excited about it. Anonymous says, how many people know that Simon stole earlier version of our cozy.tv code? I didn't know that. He says, which is why it took months to get running. BPF hasn't streamed on his own site for 5 months. And anytime they do stream, there's literally like 1 or 2 viewers. Nobody wants to go to cozy.stream. The shit doesn't work. I mean, we're not just saying that, right? It sucks. So if anybody...
This is it. Comfy.stream, every time Comfy.stream has had any traction beyond 10 viewers, it's crashed. Like, for real.
Yeah, it just doesn't work.
404, not available, sorry.
Yeah, and if it did work, people would use it. And it's like I said earlier, if it was so easy, everybody would be starting up their own streaming sites. Now, let me put this up, and I'll create a paste for it as well. This one's a little bit longer.
Merry Christmas, Jim. Thanks for all the years.
This one is unbelievable.
He says that in the darkness of Christmas Day, by the way. Sitting in his mom's closet. Looking like a skeleton.
By the way, look at
this. This is one of my favorite ones, by the way. The fucking penguin man.
Pastebin is blocking. You know what? Fuck you, Pastebin, and your bullshit Ukraine. Okay. You know what? Ghostbin on that ass. Let's see. Does Ghostbin even still work? Okay, I think it does. I haven't used that in years. All right.
What even is a Ghostbin? This is a new one on me.
Yeah, it has a different site now.
Maybe we should use the Kraut one, the Pate one that he fucking did.
That would be appropriate, actually. Let me see. Man, I don't like Ghostbin Okay, fine.
It's a strange ass font. It's like a spooky font.
Yeah, I don't.
It's appropriate.
I don't. It is kind of, but like it changes the aspect. Okay, you know what? I'll just make it
go.
private and share the. Wait, hold on. Let's see. Oh my god, it won't even let me. This is ridiculous. Smart filters have detected potentially offensive or questionable content in your paste. What? Deemed offensive by our filters.
This is like a slow
Have they reported me live?
It's because the DMs contain Warski literally saying that he's going to shoot you and your family. That's why it's been blocked for offensive content.
This is...
It's full of death threats from Warski and GATOR and certain other people.
Okay, fine. I'm just going to use Ghostbin. This is trash. I don't know why they're doing that. I've never seen that on Pastebin, actually. I mean, I guess it's been there the whole time, but I've never actually seen it. Okay, fine. I'll do this. I don't even know how to... Oh, my God. It won't let me do it there either. Somebody give me a motherfucking Pastebin alternative. Cuckbin. Yeah, what is this? Let me see if I can maybe change some of the URLs. It's a post link. Maybe that's what it is. I don't know. Let me try to take that off.
Yeah. Because don't forget, Post was literally a haven for pedophiles, by the way. The owner, Graph, wouldn't ban lolicon or pedophilia and would just let it roam free. And this was the site that Jim told the all to flock to after chudbuds.lol got hacked. So it explains a lot why all of these things are being blocked everywhere.
This is crazy. It won't let me put it as private either. What in the hell? Okay, it won't even...
Dalton says, check DMs from esoteric shaggyism.
Okay, bet.
Cutting edge journalist.
Let me check. Let's see. Oh, yeah, that's where Graph threatened to sue you. Okay, I'm going to pull that up, too. Let's see. Oh, I got sent something on Telegram. Oh, wow. They locked it. They locked his
load. By the way, 815 watching on Cozy right now. This is the biggest show of this fucking moment, and probably the biggest show all month. Really.
By the way, I knew they would do that. And I already... Oh, wow, they got one of my tweets, too. But they didn't lock me. They just took the tweet down. So, I'm looking through. I thought that might happen. I knew they would start reporting immediately, but I put it out anyway. This tweet violated the Twitter rules. Okay.
But it's public record at this point. Like, it's public record. There are thousands and thousands of people posting all about the post leaks. They can't hide the truth. You can't suppress the truth, as Mulder said in the fucking X-Files.
Okay, now I'm looking. I suspected this might happen. They can't cover it. It doesn't matter what you guys do. We'll you know what? I'll do 24/7 streams on your fucking ass. Let's see.
You can't cover it up. You can't hide the truth. It's there in black and white, and all that's happening is just a forensic examination of the words that they spoke.
Right. And I'm looking through my email. They didn't actually lock my account or take any disciplinary action, but they just took down my tweet and said it violated the Twitter rules.
Yes.
And we'll go through that tweet in a second. I'll see what I can do on that. That's insane. They locked his account.
There's a lot of people trying to scrub the truth. Shannon's out there doing overtime with his fucking broom right now. Guy's probably melting down. He's probably had to fucking leave the grocery store early. His manager said, but Shannon, there are groceries that need bagging, my nigga. And Shannon's fucking took off. He's going postal. He can't do it. He's 404. He's fucking DNSing tweets. That's the state of Shannon's mind currently.
So they gave him a 14-day ban, which is just insane. Okay, I'll see what I can do. Of course I can't guarantee, but I do have somebody I could talk to there at Twitter, and we'll see if we can get that either reversed. I don't know if they'll let you post this stuff, but 14 days is kind of crazy. I'll see what I can do on that.
Esoteric shaggyism is the first casualty of this. All he is just a truth-seeking journalist trying to uncover the truth.
Now,
it's truly fucking appalling.
That's so funny. I bet they attacked mine first. And like I said, I just see.
Oh, they did.
Yeah, I just see the one tweet removed. I don't see. This is ridiculous. Okay, I'm looking through. I don't think anything else has happened, but I'm looking through here. It just has the one tweet removed. I'll stay on top of the ball on this, and I'll see what I can do on that. We have gotten things fixed before on some other specious, I guess you could say, bans. But, Twitter, it's up to Twitter, and we'll see what happens there. I don't even know. You know what? Fuck it. I'm just going to make a Google Doc. This is ridiculous. Fuck Paceman. Let's see. Google Doc. Okay. fuck these motherfuckers. Okay, let's see. Blank. You know, that'll work just fine. Paste. I'll share as a web page. Yeah, publish to the web.
Anonymous sent $3. This
Yes.
would explain why Worski is going nuts the last
Now
2
I'll
days.
send you the link to that.
He knows it's only a matter of time before his DMs are in the open.
Now, also, it looks like they're going to try to report this all over Twitter. It won't work. There's still a ton of people sharing it. But be careful. I will give you a little friendly advice. Be careful what you do and how you put it out there if you value your account. I don't think they'll necessarily ban anybody or straight ban them, but okay, what the fuck? Why does it look like this? Okay. Now I think we can see it good enough. This is Alistair Mycroft. Do you want to tell people who he is?
Alistair Mycroft pretends to be a penguin. He's a man who pretends to be a penguin, and that penguin then pretends to be Jim. It's 3 layers of autism. And this might be my favorite of the leaks, to be honest. He goes, "Hey, Jimmy, I take it you're still bummed about the Ralpha mail and the Troons getting you flagged off of Twitter. Life may suck right now, but at least you're not this autistic Casanova." And obviously he must have linked one of his own videos or something.
Now, we should hook him up with Gator's sister. I think that they could maybe...
Well, that's what he's angling at. He's simping hard at Gator's sister. He wants to be that deer that was licking her already sensitive clit, I think.
Well, you know, he was simping hard for the mother of my son as well and sending her a bunch of shit, too. I happened to see a couple months ago. So
that is one thirsty penguin. His beak you might call parched, Ralph. He's got a parched beak.
All right. Now, I just happened to see that. I figured I'd tell people. So do I want to read his part or, yeah, he shared his video. I take it you're still bummed. Nah, surprise. Okay, so who's gonna read what? Did you just read that whole thing? I wasn't even. I saw.
Oh no,
okay.
I'm the penguin man.
Okay, all right.
Jim.
Okay, that's fine. All right, go ahead, penguin man.
Oh, okay. Hey, Jimmy, I take it you're still bummed about the Ralph mail and the Troons getting you flagged off of Twitter. Life may suck right now, but at least you're not me.
That's right, Jim. Nah, surprisingly, I like it over here.
All right, so this was the validation he needed to keep bombarding Jim with all of these DMs. Yes, same. And then this is thoughts on some random YouTube link. Attached file. So he keeps bombarding him with files and links. Ever saw a juggalo gaslight another man into sending dick pics before? No. Remember Gail? And then he goes, the moon crickets are gaining power. Famous last words. The moon crickets are gaining power. It's tough to be an autistic penguin man that wants to be Jim.
This is fucking... And by the way, there's message after message. He finally stopped messaging him. We can't say the same for others. Now, let me go to the next one. We're going to have to use Google Docs. So now I'm looking at the tweets. I'm going to message and see if I can get that fixed. So, like I said, we don't know how they'll treat it. To me, this is news, though. And this is
just covering the news. Like, it's all over Twitter.
Yeah, I don't see how that's fair at all. These people have spread hack materials. These people have done all this stuff. This is public record at this point. This exposes a lot of the lies they've told for, a year or two. I don't see, they made a big deal about, I know it's not on the same level, obviously, as the Hunter Biden stuff, but, I thought that there was a new regime coming in here, right? You're trying to cover up shit. Now they don't really know probably, what's going on, but I'll try to explain it to them in an email, and we'll see. Maybe they could at least lighten the suspension there. Now let's see how many people. Okay, read that one. Anonymous says this is like a slow cooker masterpiece. Absolutely delicious going through these appetizers. Can't wait for the main dish of these DMs. Well, there's a ton. King of Pole says Gator.
There's a fucking ton.
Says Gator with the hard Y flagged me down on Twitter for calling him out and all this shit. I hope Brian Holloman of Greenville, North Carolina gets what he fucking deserves. Anonymous said.
Whoa.
Well, wait a minute. Anonymous says this would explain why Worski is going nuts these last 2 days. He knows it's only a matter of time before his DMs are out in the open. Now,
well, here's the thing. I think Worski knew what was going to happen. Like, I genuinely do, because that explains the coke bender he was on. I reckon Worski was involved in this hack, or he knew people that were involved in this hack, and he knew the whole fucking score was going to come out, and that's why he's been doing coke for the past 3 days.
Now, have you seen, he put out a video. I'm tempted to play that. We'll get to that. But he put out a 5-minute video acting like you, clearly still on cocaine. by the way.
Yes.
And just absolutely, I said manic, but I mean super manic maybe would be a better word.
Well, I'd love to see all these videos he's cutting, but unfortunately he's blocked me. So it's tough,
wow.
I guess.
That's sad. I would think he would want you to see him most of all. Why would he do that?
Wouldn't you? I guess it's that fragile ego we were talking about the other night.
Right. Okay, here
that
he is.
Fragile mental state.
Oh, wow. Okay, man, I'm going through flamenco, polyfrog. Oh man, this is too good. Okay,
there's so many.
Oh my goodness. All right, now let's see. Okay, this is Polyfrog here. I'm just going through the cuts that you have, and then we will go deeper at some point. But there's a lot of stuff. We're gonna go through some of the stuff that I see it was in Spanish. Más información. Okay, let me post this. I hate that I have to use Google Docs, but whatever. Okay, let's see. Let me do a new one. Sorry that we have to do this, but it just works better if we both have a copy to read off. And this is short, but I'm still going to go ahead and do that. Share, publish to web, boom, boom. It's not as fast as Pastebin, but Pastebin's on some bullshit. Okay, now here goes the next one from Google Docs. And I'll pull that up over here. Boom, 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 boom. Okay.
Boom, boom, boom.
Polyfrog. Yep. I'll let you read this one. Polyfrog, the heroin addict, by the way.
Polyfrog, heroin addict who was swatted, right?
Yes.
For restreaming January 6th. And what happened was, instead of standing up, but by the way, this swatting wasn't a swatting. It was literally like the FBI had sent an Avon lady to the house with a flyer, like a questionnaire. And Polyfrog, instead of like saying or standing up for himself at the age of like 45, he let his mum, dressed in a poncho, looking like Clint Eastwood, do it. And he stood in the corner and fucking screamed it out.
What an absolute
But that's Polyfrog 60. Polyfrog 64 is, by the way, also a gym walker, also fucking lives in Jim's shadow. And what I love about these DMs, Ralph, and a lot of these DMs we'll see, they all seem to like, it's like all of these autists have been in their mum's basement, like performing fucking alchemy experiments, trying to divine the cure for Jim. And each one of them has a random, insane miracle cure for Jim. This one involves vitamin C. So he goes, hey, Jim, I don't know if you'll see this or not, but if you can see, if you can get IV infusions of vitamin C, I mean, vitamin C is like an orange, isn't it?
No, well, yeah, it's an orange, or they have like vitamin C pills and stuff. My dad used to take those when I was a kid. It can help with your immune system, but I don't think if he really has that shit, I don't think it's gonna do much.
But this is an IV infusion of a fucking orange. If you can get IV infusions of vitamin C, I'd recommend it. I recommended it to a buddy of mine who had rectal cancer. Oh, fuck. And it did improve his quality of life. And now he's in remission, so an orange cured the man. You have to do it in conjunction with the other therapies. Yeah, of course you fucking do, because an orange ain't going to cure your rectal cancer, is it? Let's be real. There's lots of promising research around intravenous vitamin C. I hope that you stick around for many years. And then he's linked this fucking... Vitamin C is literally an orange. Jim, hook yourself up to an orange, you're fucking cured. You might as well if a baby aspirin's doing it, I guess.
Hey, Jim, maybe go get an orange. That'll put you on the right track. That reminds me of the skit where, what is it? They don't have shit for you if you can't walk. They put you in a wheelchair and say, roll your fucking ass around, right? That's all they have for you, you know? I guess that's all they have for him was the vitamin C there. Now, this is flamenco. And obviously, at this point,
Joshua Caton Clotter, the pedophile, by the way, confirmed pedophile.
Confirmed pedophile, just absolute spurg, absolute weirdo.
Who, let's not forget, was passed the torch from Jim in order to take his crown before he was outed as a pedophile. And even whilst he was outed as a pedophile and all of this stuff came out, Jim was still sweeping it up for him until it became unsweepable.
Oh, no, you can't say that.
As you might be aware that Shannon Gaines, Gator Gamer, the fucking Brian Holloman, the pedophile, is best friends with Flamenco and has been assisting him and sweeping it up for him the whole way, even after all of the shit came out. Don't forget, Argior FC, fucking Turkey Tom, Argior FC, Nick Diorio outed Flamenco as a pedophile, and still Gator stays loyal, and still Jim doesn't necessarily Wouldn't you just block Flamenco? Like, wouldn't that just be natural par of the course? Block a pedophile, confirmed?
Well, Jim's tried to rewrite history on this Godwinson. You know what I mean? Like, he's tried to act like that never happened. He's never really fully addressed how he tried to pass the torch to Flamenco and give him his stamp of approval. And the reason he did that is because he was setting him up to go against me. And that's what the guy did for months and months and months. And then he got destroyed. But Jim tries to act like that never happened. He's never really addressed it. Now, he did lightly go at him a little bit when he called in at the end of the last year, but he still never addressed his own behavior and how he gave him the METOKUR stamp of approval.
Well, here's the real fucking inside baseball, Ralph. Flamenco was a fucking 2-bit co-host caller at one point. You know what I mean? Just some autist that used to call into the kill stream. Once he defected, no one would have given a shining fuck had Jim not have come across and boosted his fucking numbers. That's 100% what happened. Jim endorsed him. Jim gave him relevance. Jim promoted a pedophile.
That's right.
Inside baseball.
That's right. And for even deeper inside, Flamenco has been a spurg and a weirdo for years. How he got on the show was he used
I remember how he got on the show. He was paying you money to get on the fucking show. Guy spent his mom's fucking life savings getting on this show.
Yeah, he paid me a lot of money, and he would come in at the end of the show on stream.me, and he would be promoting his stream in the chat, and everybody hated him. Everybody hated him.
Everyone hated him.
I started...
It was shit. It was garbage. It was autism personified.
And I brought him on the show as like a heat magnet. I've done this many times, by the way. Ranbot. There's a reason I brought these faggots on, because they're a heat magnet.
They were just glorified hype men.
Yes,
that's what they were.
That's right. And, they're throw them out there. They're spurgs, right? That's why I brought them on the show. So it's like, okay, this guy's in my chat.
You can confirm or deny this, but I always thought you were like giving Flamenco his fucking Make-A-Wish because Gator was his best friend, and you wanted to sort of appease Gator. Gator was like, oh, this fucking spared autist wants to be on the kill stream, and you were like fulfilling that Make-A-Wish. He's already given you like thousands of dollars of his mom's credit card money. So let's make this Make-A-Wish happen.
That's
that was my understanding of how Flamenco got on the show.
That's right. And at the time, I've talked about this before. I thought I needed co-hosts. And I love, having, you're here for now and all this stuff. I like having guests, but I learned eventually that it's better just to have guests and maybe a co-host like Bibble or somebody pop in here and there. But I don't.
But here's the thing: like Bibble has his own thing going on that's successful.
Right.
People have their own things going on that's successful. Beardson has his own thing going on that's successful. Anyone that calls in now has shit to fucking do and promote and bring something to the table. Flamenco never brought anything to the table. Ran never brought anything to the table. They were just parasites that leached off your audience and attempted to fucking... Well,
that's
they
right.
did snake.
And think about Gator.
Attempted to carry it all over.
Think about Gator, too. The guy's a lazy bum, and he always has been, and he was overpaid at $200 a month. He never would put out a show. Anybody else... Zidane used to have a show right after mine, a successful show.
Zidane at least used to put some effort in.
Yeah, exactly. He had a successful show, and he made his own money off that show. Gator could have easily done something like that, but he's a bum. It was just laying there in front of him the whole time, to the point where Warski came in and started doing a show after me. Why wasn't Gator doing that show? Even for an hour or two.
Gator was doing a show that got a live viewership of me and like 10 other people called Gator Time.
That's right.
TV's Gator on a panel with his tranny friends, Spooky Weeb Trash and shit, and Flamenco the pedophile. Special guests. So it really went well for Gator. His star really rose. And as you can see, his defection has been amazing, hasn't it?
I know.
He's sniffing petrol with Rand. Jeopardizing his IRL job by screaming the K-slur every fucking day.
We talked, I think it was you I was talking about the other day. That's one of the dumbest things I've seen. Let's suit up with a Ranbot when your name's out there. Now, it's one thing for me to have people like that on. It is what it is. I don't have a normie job. I can't even imagine what he was thinking on that. And I'm just as sure as I'm sitting there, it's not going to be me, but that's going to come back and bite you in the ass. Anyway.
Well, Gator, whilst he's been bagging them groceries, my nigga, with the A, he's also been doing it for a long time because he's like trying to get into politics. And there's lots and lots of photos of him in these IRL political events and all of this. All public record, by the way. And do you know what? I don't think it's going to swing well, Gator. There's stuff out there where you're saying you're going to subpoena Discord and you're going to coordinate swattings with the FBI and shit. There's things out there where you're like dropping your contact at the FBI. And that all came out in the last fucking leak, Ralph. But do you know what I mean? It ain't going to go well for you, Gator, if you don't take a step back and just reevaluate who you are and what you're doing.
Yeah, look, and again, he'll think it's some type of op or I'm, trying to scare him or whatever. No,
the man sees gay ops in his fucking cereal. Right. The man's been seeing his fucking mental state is worse than Warski's, I imagine.
Yeah, this is just honest advice. I from day one that he started doing that, I was thinking, man, this is a bad mistake. And I haven't listened to all their shows. I've heard a couple minutes here and there, but I don't know how many N-bombs Rand has dropped, K-bombs, like you said. I know he's dropped them before, and that would be enough in and of itself. But,
But when we go into all of the Gator DMs, Ralph, all he's doing is talking to these people that want to drink your blood, that want to kill you, that want to, send Mexican cartel to behead you and all this shit. He's talking to them, not because he's TV's Gator and they want to speak to him. He's talking to them based off of his association with you 2 fucking years ago. That's what all he brings to the table is his association with you. There's no fucking worth of the man singularly. No one's asking him for his opinion on anything apart from fucking hentai and child pornography. But
that's right. Child pornography, hentai, and me. That's all he knows. And there's a reason. If he talks about anything else but me, nobody gives a fuck. Nobody gives a fuck. Nobody. And it'll always be that way. Because he, it's like if I'm a student of soap operas traditionally, I haven't watched them in a long time, but I actually studied the genre and I don't know why, I just got into it. And a lot of actors leave a soap when they start getting hot, right? When they're on a roll, they'll leave the soap. And the reason they do that is because they don't want to get typecast as that character. You see the people who are on soaps for, all these years, well, they just become that character and they can't really do other roles it's really hard because they're identified with that character in people's minds. And when they go into a movie like Luke from General Hospital, he never had a career really outside of that. And that's a great career if you can do it for 20, 30 years. But, an actor wants to do other stuff, most of them. And you get so associated with that role, you can't step out of it. Well, that's what happened to Gator. And
yes.
So
he's so associated with the fact is people use Gator as a slur for anyone sweeping it up, for anyone being just for being Gator and behaving as he did for the past fucking 10 years. So it's regular. He can't hide what his past, what he is, what he did. And the fact is, he's been so vociferous with this heel turn that he's literally coordinating SWATings and all of this shit, subpoenas and legal cases, all of this fucking shit. And it makes you wonder, Gator, you're never not going to be Gator. You are TV's Gator. You are a common slur in the sector for a man who holds a broom.
It's never going to change. If I was him, I would just go away, quite frankly. But, go ahead and do you. Flamenco, do you want to take this one or do you want me to read it? This is all Flamenco to METOKUR. Nothing, no messages returned. It's all.
I think what we'll do is with Flamenco's one, we'll do it
trade
DM
off
by DM. So if you, we'll trade off. So you start us off and I'll do the next one.
By the way, if you need a palate cleanse from the AF stuff, there might be a massive happening / sign of some spooky shit to come from this shit. He used shit twice in the same sentence, but.
And he says, I'm not a gay pedophile. TLDR. People shut up 3 power stations within minutes of each other and cripple the power until prom Thursday. I'm not a gay pedophile.
Also, that's good. Also, I just saw that compilation on your health. Hope you and yours are staying strong. And Will praying for you all.
And this is Rich. For your call-in thing, this is what Ghost uses.
Now let's see. Okay. Also, I'm getting some messages. I'm gonna check in on that.
But I'm gonna analyze the psychology of this while you go through your DM.
Sure.
Literally, Flamenco here. All he's trying to do is win Jim's favor because Jim at one point was replying to this guy and promoting this guy and siring him as the next fucking savior of the sector. Jim's literal successor as the man is dying. Right. So Flamenco, claim your throne. And now Jim won't even fucking respond to him, and it's desperate, and he keeps going month after month after month. I'm genuinely appreciate it, man. Can you come, as we saw in the Chubbuds Leaks last time, as he was plotting with Gator, all Flamenco's literal plan was to get Jim to re-endorse him again, and he thought that Jim's endorsement again would sweep away all of the pedophilia accusations. And you know what? It probably would have. Had Jim have come in and just denied reality and say, Flamenco's not a pedophile, it would have swept it away, and Flamenco knows it. Flamenco knows that. But he'll keep going on this one-sided fucking conversation with, I genuinely appreciate it, man. I'm not a gay pedophile.
By the way, he did that for Chemo Casino. And he swept it. He pulled a gator and completely swept it. They definitely had those questions ahead of time. It was a complete...
Well, I mean, where do you think Gator learned to sweep, bro?
Well,
he wears the man's skin. He copies all of his fucking mannerisms, his voice. Gator sounds like Kermit the Frog in real life. Where do you think he learned the fucking mastery of the broom? He got it from Jim.
And, you know, if Jim had went the other way with that, they would have been dead in the water. They would have been dead in the water, and they knew that, and... You know, they sucked him off and they did what they needed to do. And, you know, the old Jim, that was the thing at the time. You would think the old Jim would have taken him out. But the old Jim is the same as the new Jim, quite frankly.
Exactly.
You know what I mean?
100%.
Yes.
Always being a piece of shit.
Right.
Long track record of being a piece of shit. The old Jim, I mean, this new Jim that Gator and Fragmenko and the Penguin Man and all of these faggots have constructed has never been Jim. It's literally their masturbation fantasy where they can step into the character and use the voice.
Now, this is a weird one. This is Jello. Does he just respond to everybody? Jello.
I don't know who the fuck Jello is, but Jello gets more than fucking Augie got. Jello gets more than Fragmenko got.
He did get a reply. He got one reply, which was more than Augie and more than Fragmenko put together. And then... I mean, I don't even know if we want to read all this, but it's just message after...
It's just one-sided autism. I mean, look at this shit.
This is
and as you can see, I mean, we just scrolled past stuff like buttholes, this kid's stuff. There's all sorts in here that this person's been sending to Jim without a block, which is sus as fuck to me.
By the way, here goes...
Look at this shit.
Look at this. He says, okay, basically going on welfare. By the way, I say this all the time. You guys would be astonished at how many of these motherfuckers are on welfare. Just outright government assistance.
This is their full-time job.
Yes. Yes, well, you can't do it unless you're on welfare. You know what I mean? Not some of these, some of them are just so dedicated. They have to have some type of handout because they can't do anything else with their life. That's all their time is spent on this.
Can we all appreciate the fucking DM that Ralph has fucking landed on here? After that fucking screen where it literally would have taken a magnifying glass to find this, he's just highlighted the one that says they're all on fucking welfare. This is what we talk about when we talk about a true professional, Ralph.
Well, it sticks out. I have an eagle eye, as I said before.
Eagle eye.
Okay, basically going on welfare and all this bullshit doesn't align with my reality. By the way, if he would have spent even, 5% of the time on getting a job, maybe he wouldn't be going on welfare. But then he goes, so either I don't know, just come out with it and stop wasting my time and putting me through all this unnecessary turmoil. It's pissing me off.
Just respond to me, Jim. Like the top of this fucking DM chain that's on the screen right now. To think these messages just go unread or read, but not responded to is sad too. If not the worst, this is at the top, Ralph.
Go back at the top.
You've just
at the top.
Scroll up.
Look at all that.
Ever so slightly.
Is that where we're supposed to be? At the very top?
Oh, no. Literally like 2 DMs above the one that you highlighted about the welfare. Sorry,
okay. No, that's fine. Well, I mean, there's so much insanity
what we're seeing
here.
It's like, after that initial response that Jim gave, this man has been going off for month after month after month, losing his mind because Jim's not been responding. And you have to go back to that welfare. I think you highlighted
There's several about welfare, actually, now that I highlight it. What the fuck? I don't know what to do or how to mentally cope with this anymore. I don't want anything to do with doctors or welfare when it's based on bullshit. He's schizophrenic, by the way. I don't know if this is clear.
You think?
Yeah, he is schizo, and it is clear as day. I don't know what to do or how to mentally cope.
He thinks a response from Jim's going to cure him.
I don't even... How do you go to a doctor and lie about having anxiety or depression and lie about being fucked up about a friend's death to get some welfare benefit? It just doesn't feel right, and the whole energy and aura of that is toxic. Now let's see if we can get to the other one. Yeah, okay. So you said 2 DMs above that?
Yeah, just a few DMs above that.
I see it. Is this the one you're talking about?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah. To think these messages just go unread or read, but not responded to is sad to this guy's losing his grip on any sort of fucking reality. This tenuous grip on reality he already had is fucking being just lost all completely. To think these messages go unread or read, but not responded to is sad too. If not the worst of all, in this case, it's real, of course. Not if it's not. This is pure fucking unadulterated schizophrenia, Ralph. Not if it's not. Then you're just some person who owes me nothing. And I'm sorry for this schizo-sounding nonsense. You just have to do what feels right at this point. As ridiculous as it is sending you, who could be? A stranger's paragraphs. This is the only power I have. I don't like or enjoy doing this. I need you to give me peace of mind in any case.
By the way, Jim replying to him fucked up his whole life. You know what I mean? Like,
this isn't going anywhere. I feel trapped like a slave. Very mentally imprisoning.
Anonymous sent $3. Why didn't Jim respond to Jello to ask him to seek mental help?
This is Jim's
Jim
every
is such a
day
piece
from
of
like
shit.
1,000 autists giving him these DMs. Imagine this being your audience. I'd want to die too. Damn fucking right.
And then it doesn't stop, by the way.
It just continues. Even after that, it just continues for like a screeds more.
Send selfie in a skull mask, he says. I'm just looking through here. It's important to turn the lights off. I bet you take a bunch of Benadryl anyway. Maybe no need to stay awake so long. I'm recommending it as a nice time with some interdimensional shapeshifters who happen to be cute girls. However, you will likely experience them all handing you phantom cigarettes. What? This guy's really fucked, dude. This is insane.
I don't think this guy is making it, Ralph.
I don't know, man. This is actually a little scary to read. This guy needs psychosis medication. Like,
no wonder Jim never leaves the fucking house, Ralph. No wonder he never leaves the fucking house. These are his fans.
Like I said, it's a little scary. Let me read a couple of these. I'm going to email Twitter and see if we can, because to me that's an unjust suspension. Now maybe they say he can't publish certain things or whatever. I don't know. But yes. This is bullshit. And we'll see. I don't run Twitter. I don't have the power there, but I do have somebody I could ask about it.
It looks like it's all falling apart over Twitter. Did you watch this fucking Twitter Spaces last night with Ron DeSantis? Like, that was the most incompetent thing I've ever. How can you crash Twitter with 400,000 people? Like, come on, it's literally Twitter. It's one of the 3 things on the internet that's.
It was a phone call too. There's no video on that.
A phone call, an audio-only phone call.
Beerson says, this is the funniest day ever. Ralph, Godwinson, and Shaggy have content for weeks now. That's what I was saying earlier. He didn't get
That's right.
He didn't get suspended. He got banned for 2 weeks, which has happened before. Now, that one was completely unjust. But, this one...
You can't silence the truth, Ralph. You can't silence the truth. It's the Streisand effect, isn't it?
That's right. And
you can't silence the fucking truth.
And they, I have an idea who reported them, et cetera, and what kind of bullshit they put in the report.
Yes.
Yes. Our friends out west, I would imagine. But now let's see here. I'm just looking through this. Dick said, get Jello on the stream. Yeah, Jello, if you're listening, we take it all back, and we would love to. We would love to have you. We'd love to have you tell your side of this. Jim's clearly torturing you, clearly withholding his love, and he needs to pay. Don't hurt him though. I don't support that.
Look at this one. Let the darkness grow while I wait for some finalizing response that ends this shit for me, lol. What the fuck?
If Jim told him to kill himself,
the gun, Jim, and shoot me in the head. Like, that's what he's begging him to do. Just end my misery and pain.
This is unreal. Richard Percival says, even ignoring the pedo stuff, it's telling that the best guy METOKUR could get or find to go against you was flamenco. Yeah, that is pretty telling. Anonymous says...
Benson says it there, Ralph. He says the crazy thing is no one's even touched the TRS stuff yet. Like, for real. That's a fucking mine in itself.
Well, my chat was going through it on Telegram, and they linked the Borzoi back and forth with Graph. And Borzoi quit the site because they were posting pictures of his wife's big schnoz. And,
that's right.
And I don't think she's actually Jewish, by the way, but people were trolling.
But she does have a very, very big nose. I don't think she's Jewish either.
No, but her nose is big as my head, right? Like, I mean,
she got like She's got like one of them beak noses going on. It's kind of fucking tough.
Yeah, it's gigantic.
When she sneezes, you get fucking covered in the snot there, standing like.
It's a pretty big nose, and this guy. I had Borzoi on the show one time.
We're saying it's a pretty big nose. That is like the biggest nose I've ever seen on another human being. That is a fucking big schnauzer. That is a big schnauzer.
Well, you know what happened, and I'll tell the story quickly. People started posting that on Post to troll him. Well, they started banning people and calling that a dox, and even though it was public information. And so they banned all these people. Then Borzoi got into it with Graf, and then Graf was like, "Oh, post it all you want, and fuck this guy. I've been over backwards for him," and he started making fun of the nose too, and. That's just the type of guy Graf is, the fucking retard. No, I just want to say Daniel Stevens of whatever the fuck Canada place you're from. He's a piece of trash, and he's been earning this for a while, and so I don't feel sorry for him whatsoever. He jumped in with Josh Moon and tried to attack.
You know what I think's the most selfish thing, right?
Sure.
They put these sites up as like life rafts as like, this is the new internet. Come and join us. You're not going to be compromised. This is where it's all at. And it always fucks up because none of them have any layer of security to the point where like all of their DMs are now publicly available. Like every month, one of these sites like chudbuds.lol or wherever the fucking promised land that Jim's parted the Red Sea for them all these fucking gator locking autists to walk to. Every fucking month we're reading DMs that have been leaked from these platforms. I think it's selfish of people like Graf, people like that Claire Bear bitch with a poop tooth, to tell them like it's all fine, it's all okay, you can speak freely, when ultimately they're being lied to because they don't have the fucking skills or anything like this to keep this under control.
No. Well, I mean, it's
who's even. I mean, I have no fucking clue who's hacked this, but I guarantee you they're not like a fucking Mensa member. I guarantee you it's not fucking Stephen Hawking or Albert Einstein that's hacked this shit.
Exactly. And, I mean, I don't know the sophistication of it, but Graf was never cut out to do this. And and the site got big, I mean, there's a lot of users there. You have to have a team of motherfuckers. Like, this is not something, I don't even know that one person could necessarily do it. Right?
Yes.
You've seen Josh Moon.
Exactly.
You've seen what's been happening to him. And
all he's got left is like a Tor-only site that only pedophiles can browse with an Onion browser. Like, that is tough.
That
is fucking tough. And he did his best. He ruined his whole fucking life, his whole family life, everything. He's in like some literal third world shithole that he's considering moving to like Somalia or some shit in order to keep this website going. And it still won't be hosted.
Well,
so you know what? That is kind of fucking. And he did the absolute best he could fucking do.
Yeah. And he did. And you know what? When he brought it back one of the last times, I gave him kudos. I hate the motherfucker, but I was like, damn, I was shocked, honestly. I was like, well.
And here's the thing, right? I hate the motherfucker too. But if he manages to bring it back after all of this,
I will.
There is a kudos to be fucking.
Sure.
There's a hat to be tipped.
Yes, I will come out here and be like, you know what? I hate the son of a bitch, but he brought it back. Wow, I'll be surprised.
He brought it back.
And I saw him
but
coping.
I don't know if it's. I don't know if it can ever go beyond Tor only. Ralph.
Now he's saying he's doing that on purpose, Godwinson. That he's keeping it on Tor to try to make people use Tor and this. And we know that's not true.
It's the classic 2007. I was just pretending to be retarded response. Eh?
That's not true at all. And we've seen him complain.
Cases.
Yeah, we've seen him complain and say he would shut it down if it was Tor only, and that's not going to work. And well, now the reason he hasn't done that is because his whole identity is wrapped up in Kiwi Farms, and he just can't even imagine doing anything else, and he's ruined his life basically over it. So I can understand. Let's see. Z says this sounds like some CNN special reports. We've uncovered the online chat room messages sent out by the shooter before last week's massacre type shit. It does seem like that. Heber GB says this nigga Jello needs some Thorazine and a straight jacket. Jello is Josh Moon's alt account, Anonymous says. And then,
you know what? That's not outside of the realms of possibility, is it, Ralph?
No, it's not. King of Pulse says, are we sure Jello is not Gator? He sounds like him on a sock account. We have a few different theories here. He's talking about Satanism.
I wouldn't be surprised if it was Gator, because Gator's probably about 4 or 5 people in Jim's DMs. You know, and each one of them takes on a personality of its own, and this is like the unnerved fucking schizophrenic gator that's out in itself.
He's got DID.
Me, Jim, please.
Yeah, he's got dissociative personality disorder or whatever it's called. Now let's see. I'll get the next one. Maybe talk for a second. I'll get that pulled up. I'm gonna send that email to Twitter
I'll
as
talk
well.
for a second because I've just read the fact that this apparently is a bitch. Look, I'm tired of being a normal, sane, rational girl and having this potential delusion that. I just want to put it. So apparently this is some schizophrenic bitch, which, you know, not surprising.
No, it's not. Who is this MIDI made? What is this? Another just like, oh my God, what is wrong with these people, man? They have no, like, they're autistic. I guess that's it, because, you know,
I think that's the only diagnosis we need, Ruff.
Right, because most people, I mean, it's a social cue if somebody doesn't fucking respond to you. Now, it's my job sometimes to try to, you know, okay, I didn't get a response. I got to message them again. Hope they'll respond back. But that's me trying to set up an interview. And then eventually, if I don't hear back, it's like, well, they don't want to come on the show. You know, maybe I'll approach it in another few months or 6 months or whatever and see what they're doing. But if you don't hear back from somebody,
You've not got a gun to your head screaming, I'm in a mental prison, please fucking respond.
It's like, well, okay, obviously they don't want to do it. And that's fine. You can't make people fucking come on the show. You can't make people do what you, I mean, you could try, but it's not going to work. Okay, now this MIDI made, I'll go ahead and create this. And then I'll let
MIDI
you.
Made.
I'll let you.
God only knows what autism lies in MIDI made, bro.
I'll let you talk about this one. I'm gonna send that email and see if we can at least get some clarification on the hack materials policy. Like I said, they took one of my tweets down and didn't even send me an email or anything. But I haven't gotten any more disciplinary action. But go ahead and let me pull it up on the screen here. MIDI made.
Oh my Lord, Ralph! I've just read the second line, and my mouth is agape. I can't believe what I'm seeing.
You groomed me since I was 15.
Also, many such cases, by the way, many such cases.
Then they said, oof, 14. Jesus is black. What is this? By the way, they never even got a response from Jim. It's just...
Never even got a response from Jim, but you know... he's telling his truth, I guess. Groomed since 15.
15. Let me see here. I'm going to send this
Please
email.
answer my message, please. My name is Alana. I'm the scared girl with autism whose mom is a dumb bitch, a bum bitch, who knew better than to throw N equals me into a psych. Oh, I see. Me into a psych ward. Your wife belongs in a cage because she's a fat Korean whore, lol.
Wow.
Pray for Ralph. Leave him alone. Autists can't befriend other autists, but fuck yes, the fuck we can, because we are retards who know we're retarded. And there's nothing fucking wrong with you, faggot. Your dumb whore forgot she was a dumb thought.
What's this undercover Ralph mail here, I think?
I don't know what this is, Ralph. This is like a guy firing on 100 different sides, I think.
I don't know what's going on. They're arguing. The voices in his head's arguing. Yeah, I think.
Jim and Juice. I mean, there's lots of slurs in this that I completely disavow.
Yes, I disavow, and you know this is emblematic of METOKUR and his fans, so it's a shame.
His audience base is full of this, full of these gamer words just coming out.
Now let's see. I'm gonna I'll probably pull up the next one and let you talk about that, because I mean, what else can you really say about this fucking crazy fuck?
I think all we need to say here and brand it in red text over the screen is autism.
That's right. Now let me expand this one. I think you'll have some fun with this one. And then I'll read that super chat. Now there's several.
I don't like
okay.
METOKUR at all,
if I go in order,
sounds like a girl just whining that
if I go in order, okay, MIDI made.
Okay.
We did Jello. How big is the Zanny Berries one? Talk about just absolute retardation. But you know what? We'll get to that one. Let me do this one because I know this one's gonna get you some traction. Let me pull this up. This is Gator and Randbot. Let's
two
by the way,
snakes in a pit,
dude.
Two snakes in a pit behind the scenes on Gator and Randbot's fucking combos.
In some ways, Randbot is more treacherous than Gator, quite frankly. And you did a perfect.
This is
accent.
a take that I want to hear, Ruff.
Well, because this guy, had everything handed to him by me. And he said on plenty of streams that he would be nothing without me, and that's absolutely true.
Yeah, I remember when he was saying, Ethan Ralph is my absolute mensch. He is a king amongst men, and I will never, ever say a bad word against Ralph.
And guess what? And guess what he was doing that whole time? Conspiring to turn on me at just the right moment. And, you know, he actually did turn on me for streaming on Cozy. But then, you know, we kind of had a detente, and I'd talked to him. I think it was Christmas Day or the day after Christmas, and, you know, it was kind of a little bit of a detente. And then I got my face kicked in Portugal, and I wrote the article about Jim. I think it was The Smoke, I believe was the name of it.
Legendary journalism, by the way. I've got that framed on a wall somewhere.
I appreciate that. So I think I wrote that article, and I think it was called The Smoke. There's another one that I wrote, too. But that's when Rand turned on me fully. And I didn't. Nothing
you can't attack Janny Jim, head Janny, who's taught them all how to sweep.
That's right. That's right.
I was somewhat trepidatious about snaking on Ralph, but now he's gone at Jenny Jim, then the nose is exposed, and I just need to go.
That's exactly right. By the way, that's one of the best rants I've heard. I started laughing out loud in my house when I was watching your stream, a lot of it before I came on air, and he busted out the Rand impression. I was like, okay, that's perfect.
Man, I've had years to practice that shit. Years.
Not the ants. Stop posting the ants. Shut the door. Go away, wife. I am on a live stream. Shut the door. You have no respect for me.
He's hollering at his wife like you'd holler at your mom and you were 13 or you know what I mean?
Horrendous.
Like, please shut the door.
It was fucking horrendous.
It's bad. All right, now I got it pulled up here. Let me read this super chat and I'll let you go through it a little bit because I'm going to send this email and see if we could get that turned around or at least reduced or something. Or you know. But Anonymous says, just tuning in and I don't like METOKUR at all, but this sounds like a girl just whining that he groomed her into thinking the N-word was okay. Yeah, I don't care.
Yeah, I mean, it's just an autist that he's cultivated. I mean, this is his audience.
Yeah, exactly. That's just what we're showing. It's not, you know, I don't care about that part. You know, they're saying they're groomed and all that shit. Who cares? But yeah, go ahead and go through this one and I'll finish up the email. I already started up over here.
Sure. No worries, Ruff. So Rand says,
hey, bud, is the suspension permanent or did you get chipped for it?
And TV's Gator says, ban evasion, chat, which assures it was Ralph, using his check mark.
What took him so long?
He finally got mad enough to do it. You can tell it's Ralph because I'm a schizophrenic that sees gay ops in my cereal. Because Jim didn't get suspended. He probably misspelled quarantine.
Lol. Now, the question is will Jimbo still quote you, or have you ceased to exist now? You're no longer on the Twitters.
TV's Gator says, I think Rene Descartes said it best. He's fucking quoting Descartes.
That's unbelievable. I mean, talk about Descartes.
I don't have a Twitter account, so no one can hear me scream the N-word.
Fate worse than death. Do you want to pop in sometime this week?
I work through Saturday bagging them groceries, my nigga. And so we're equipped. Thank you, Gator, by the way, once again, for equipping us with your work pattern. It's perfect because we know when you're on the fucking lunch hour and you're watching this on your phone and you have to go back to packing them groceries with that fucking piss stain on your trousers and those tears rolling down your face. So thanks for facilitating us with that one. TV's Gator says, I work through Saturday, but I'm off Sunday, Monday, and Tuesday.
Monday good then?
Yes. And then there's a StreamYard link. Ah, cool. I was trying to figure out how you were going to send me the link. Started looking around everywhere.
Sorry, mate.
My goddamn F-slur internet, my goddamn faggot internet went out with a hard go.
Shit, man. Is that it for tonight?
So here, basically, Gator can't afford his internet. His internet fucking timed out.
Shit, man. Is that it for tonight, mate?
I'm trying to bring it back up, but there's one little hamster that runs in a little wheel, keeping the internet infrastructure on the fucking side-splittingly funny, by the way, Gator. My aching sides. You'll have to scroll down for me, right?
Yeah, let me do that. Okay, sure. Okay, is that enough? Let's see. Oh, that's the end.
And I think the hamster finally died.
Oh my goodness. Sorry to wait.
Sorry to hear that, mate. Hope you get back in a timely fashion. But that's probably it for tonight.
You can tell with all of these spelling mistakes that and these grammatical inflections that Rand's making that he's just slowly through this DM exchange with Gator getting drunk as fuck like he does every night. Rand's never kicking the sauce.
No, he's
Do you want to be Gator? Are you back in the game? Have you written your email?
Yes, I'll finish the email in a second. I'm trying to get some clarification on it because they spreaded a bunch of hack materials of mine, and I just don't think that's fair. But let's see. I think he finally died. R.I.P. Henlo. How are you feeling, buddy? LOL.
Reeling like reading DMs 18 days after that message.
Rand is a salty faggot, by the way, and he was throwing a barb at Gator there. For those who couldn't tell, and he was throwing a barb at Jim earlier on. He's like, "Is you not going to exist now that you're off Twitter?" That's a shit talk. That's him being a salty bitch because he didn't get the attention he thought he should get from.
Well,
Daddy
what
Jim.
Rand's doing is trying to big dog Gator, and it's working, really, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. It's working. And Gator goes, LMAO.
Sup, nigga? Gonna Discord or StreamYard?
Discord, it'll be easier. I'll just pop out when it's over.
Sweet.
Just send a link. Now let me pull the next one up. Okay. Jim and Josh. I guess we could pull that up. By the way,
I mean, these are juicy.
These are good. And this is from September 2022. I'll post these over here so I can share it.
Now, I'll give a bit of lore while we bring this up.
Sure.
It's because of Josh and because of his website and because of his adamant refusal to take it down that we know where Jim lives, that there are these random autists like that Jello, like that fucking autistic girl that was groomed by Jim at the age of 15, that they know where he is and they fucking go to his house and he's having to hide in the anime dungeon literally and take photos out of the window as they're making fucking snowmen on his drive. You know, there's a reason why. And it's because of Josh. It's because Josh fucking hosted all of this shit. So it's interesting to see them in secret DMs exchanging secret. I mean, some of these are really juicy, and this is one for like the old timers, really. For the people that have been following this shit for years and years and years and trying to find out what the association really is behind the scenes between Josh and Jim. Well, here we go.
And by the way, I don't think there's any private. I mean, there's private thoughts included in these, but there's no. There's not like addresses and stuff like that. I don't. I think that there was a false report file. We'll see what we can do here. This is Josh at the top of the page. So who's gonna be who here? Who do you want? Tough decision.
I'll try and be Josh, but I think you do a better shaky Josh voice. Did you want to stream on Saturday?
His little vocal fry is just ridiculous. Jim says, could we do next Saturday, the 17th? I've got a lot of doctor shit going on at the moment behind the scenes right now. If the 17th doesn't work, does another day? Just anything outside of the next week or the 21st or 22nd and 22nd, and I'm free to.
The 17th, there's no problem at all. No worries. Do you have a preference for platform? Google Hangouts got rolled up into Google Chat during COVID, I think.
What a retard. It's called Google Meet now, dumbass. Anyway. Right? Like, how do you not even know that? Anyway. Whatever works for you. I've used the new Google service and it's pretty stable, or we could try something else if you want. The only thing I don't use is Discord, but I don't. You do either. I think he meant doubt.
But the thing is, it got exposed that Josh does use Discord.
He does use it.
And the thing is, like, a lot of them say, oh, right, we never use Discord because Jim doesn't use Discord. Gator does it. Paulie Frog does it. The Penguin Man does it. All of these Jim walkers do it. But you know what, folks? Whilst they say one thing, they do another. And they all have fucking Discord accounts at their street. Like Warski, because he's a retard, doxed his fucking Discord the other day on a video where he's coked out in his apartment, walking around in a tank top, screaming that his life is just a complete failure. But in the process, he showed us his TV screen, and you could literally see Gator and Gator's DMs on Discord. So there we go. There we go. Also, can we just appreciate that Josh is begging Jim to do a show that I don't think ever materialized? Did they ever do a show together on any of those days?
I don't know if it was those days. They did a stream together at one point, but I'm not sure when it was. But they did do a stream together at one point. Somebody would have to, look it up or double check that. I know they did a stream. I just don't know when it was.
Sure.
Let's see here. Okay, now where are we at? Okay, let's see. I doubt you.
Oh,
okay,
yeah,
yes,
no,
Josh. Yeah, Google Chat.
Google Chat's fine. Good luck with your appointments.
Thanks. See you on the 17th.
Still on? If so, what time were you thinking?
I was thinking like 3 p.m. Central. Does that work for you?
Sure does. I'll let people know. By the way, an artist, Ben Stoffels, has been working on some animations for me. I'm working on a tweaked version of You Got That to show that off. That's that You Got That song, isn't it?
Yes.
You Got That. To show that off, I don't know what the stream setup will be, but I'd like it played for the intro.
Talk about stale memes and jokes.
What a pathetic faggot. I got this really great.
Some tranny artist drawing him shit.
I got this really great true artist in my DMs.
He wants it to be special, Godwinson. He wants it to be so special. He's finally getting his stream with Jim. He wants it to be epic. He wants to show off what the Troons have drawn him. He wants it to be set out from the rest. He finally gets his time in the sun with Daddy Jim. I mean, it really is just... It's tough, as I heard someone say before. It's tough. Jim says, Jim says, I saw your announcement. If you're streaming on Odyssey, we'll just do it there. Then I can actually speak normally without Susan over my ass. I put up an announcement on YouTube. I'll link people over to your Odyssey for the stream as well as on post. Did you need me to send the Google link for voice, or did you want to do that? Well, these guys are like two girls or like high school crushes flirting with each other. You know what I mean? Like, or if you want to do it, this and that. I mean, pathetic.
You should see how me and Ralph put together how we fucking collaborate. It's literally fire emojis and let's fucking go.
It's like 2 or 3 sentences, if that. It's like, okay, all right, see you in 30 minutes. This is just
play
weird.
Me into Dio Rainbow in the dark. You know what I mean? It's never fucking like, oh, thank you for Google link. I'll shoot it over about half an hour before that while I'm testing the setup.
Sounds good. Then he goes, do you have that link ready? LOL. And then there's the link. And
here's my faggot link. Sorry, I had to switch up between operating systems a few times. Here's the link again and again.
3 different.
Now, do these links still work?
I don't know. Let's see.
I bet they do.
I bet they probably do. I don't know. We'll see. Let's see.
Josh and Jim are speaking in them right now.
Yeah, it's
in
still,
Hitler's bunker.
It's still up. Yeah.
Oh fuck!
But I don't see anybody in there. I don't see anybody in there. But yeah, you can still go to it. Let's see.
Well, those deranged artists like Jello and the one that was groomed by METOKUR when they were 15 are literally going to be sitting in there now till the rest of time.
I'm not sure how it works with Google Meet, but the old Google Hangouts, you could go in there and once you went in there, it would show up in your side panel on Google Voice or whatever, and you could see all the other participants.
People are saying there might be a way that they can retrieve the chats from the publicly available Google Meets now.
That's what I'm saying. I don't know how it works with Google Meets, but it worked like that with Google Hangouts.
Yeah,
where you could go in there and then you had to know what you were doing.
I think the first time we ever streamed together was through Google Hangouts.
It was.
Our first stream was like, I'm trying to think. It was when Sargon's the night Sargon's Patreon got.
It was on Stream.me, and it was when Sargon's Patreon got deactivated.
Legendary.
That's right.
That was another iconic moment of history.
That's right. And you came on. I sent you the Google Hangouts link, and that's what I always used. Now I use Google Meet. They made you use Google Meet. That's why. But I have to pay. Long story. I got kicked off my web host back in the Gamergate days, and I'm not a tech expert, and I couldn't get the RalphRetort.com domain to work, and I just used Google. So I still pay Google $5 a month, actually, for that privilege for them to have my domain email. Fucking faggot. Jim goes, I had a good time streaming with you. Also, I checked out some Chantel videos. Okay. And the one, oh my God. And the one with the Egyptian guy, LMFAO, his broken English makes his threat sound laughable, but then he goes into full rage mode. It's bizarre.
By the way, can we appreciate this Chantel woman? Breaking news alert, fat woman eats food. Stop the fucking presses. Fat woman eats food. My Lord, fat woman eats food? We're going to lose our mind and just keep going over the fat woman eating food until the end of time.
I've never understood.
Has anyone ever been fascinated? I've heard that Amber Lynn Reed woman, another fat woman. I've never been fascinated by any of that shit. Have you?
No. I'd never understood it, and it's, I know they're really, really fat, but okay, what else can you say? I mean, and they're eating food.
By the way,
shocking.
Josh is like 500 pounds as well. Like, he's a big fat fuck.
Yeah, I mean,
doesn't even move, doesn't even leave the house. Jim's probably 500 fucking pounds as well.
Well, he is.
Oh my God, a fat woman eating food. Well, look in the mirror. You've probably got womanly breasts at this point as well,
By the way, some dumbass in the chat, I showed him the door myself. He's like, are you in America first? And this and that. It's like, fuck out of here, dude. I'm KILLSTREAM. I think that's well known.
And this is it, right? I mean, it would be retarded for me to be in America first because I'm English. Spoiler alert. Do you know what I mean? Like, we're just here doing our thing, Ralph. We're just showman entertainers. Yeah. That's all we are.
Well, some people, of course, he's some A-log loser, but, he's Ralph America first and this and that. I'm Ethan Ralph. That's what I am. I'm KILLSTREAM. And, of course, I like America First. I like a lot of the guys there. I'm friends with a lot of them. And, I like to see them do well. And we cover it and we like them. But that's what it is. No, I mean, I don't have any, say what goes on with that. And I'm an observer, reporter, whatever you want to call it, commentator. So, no, if you want an answer, but you're already banned, so it doesn't matter.
And the thing is, I'm just the court jester. I'm here until I'm probably kicked off. But, you know what I mean? I think we're fairly ideologically aligned, Ralph, myself and you. We appreciate what we appreciate, and we disappreciate what we disappreciate. There's no esoteric messages to glean from that.
Right, and that's a great way to put it. All right, 2 more messages from Josh, and then I'm going to look through and grab another one. You got to read it.
Hey, mate. Someone said you'd be interested in a single-user Fediverse node. I don't even know what that is. What even is that? A single-user Fediverse node? That just sounds to me like autism.
I agree.
A single-user Fediverse node. Another listener another Troon in my Discord also said he brought Metica.org a while ago. If you're interested, he's willing to transfer the DM to either me or you. I'm willing to set up a node for you. That way we can interact past the defederations. Now, you know what this is? This is Josh trying to get power over Jim. This is Josh literally saying, I own you, and I own this thing that you are on the internet. And I'll give you this in return for, being a part of this weird Fediverse node where you're under my thumb and you're under my power. Just email me. I don't get notifications for replies to this. It's best to just email me at jcmoon@pm.me. I mean, what even is that email address, Ralph?
I don't know.
That's like the most glowy email address I've ever seen. What is it at pm.me? Is that Proton Mail?
I think so, but I'm not sure.
Oh my fucking God.
I don't
it's
like...
tough. Can he not even get a Gmail or a fucking Hotmail or a Yahoo or fucking... what is this guy doing?
I could not tell you. But yeah, pm.me just looks weird on the page. Yeah, I don't understand that either. Now let's see. Okay, so there's Ricada as well. Now
Now, where are you on the Rick Hater stuff? I know you broke bread and you're sort of cool with him now after a while. But I mean, I did like this DM purely because of the word slip. And I think you'll appreciate the word slip when we get to it.
All right, now let me pull this up. I mean, we made peace, and he sent me a kind message last week. You know me. I mean, people make it out like I'm not like this. But if I have a conversation with somebody and, we put it behind us, like, I kind of uphold that. You know what I mean? I don't have any problems making peace. Now, we did do a lot of shows on him and, some of the other stuff, and he talked a lot of shit about me, but... and
likewise, but you know what Ricator's not doing? Ricator's not like coordinating your swatting and trying to get Mexican cartel to. He's not doing any of this gay op shit. All he did was like mention a few fucking comments and that's it. And he like Dick Masterson, he's a player in the game. He knows the score. And also, okay, we'll go into this, Gio, because I do like the word slip.
Well, in a lot of ways, we talked a lot of trash about him, and it was personal in many ways, and he did the same. But to me, that's all above board. That's what this business is.
I mean, I wrote a few songs and stuff like that, but you know what I mean. It's all in the showmanship.
I mean, right? I mean, that's just part of the game. You got to beef with somebody, right? And I didn't.
Business.
Yeah, I didn't send people to his house or do anything else. It was nasty. I mean, I won't undersell it, but I feel like it was above board, and I feel like we both got our licks in, and I just got tired of fighting with him. I was having some. It wasn't anything I had to do.
Members of the chat have already picked up on the word slip, by the way, but I did want to save it.
Okay, now go ahead. There's Ricata Law. I don't know if I picked up on it. Let's see. Oh, I see it.
Good Ricata.
Oh, I see it.
But Ricata goes, "Oh shit! Here's how I can message you, Jim. You said you would check your DMs. Don't die in me, old fag." Now the die in me obviously refers to I think it's an esoteric code, quite frankly, because I'm just visualizing now that fucking whiskey bottle pressed between his cheeks, posted all over that locals chat, and it's a showmanship moment there from Ricata. He's a pro in all times, I guess.
The whiskey bottle, yeah. Okay, all right. Now I'm gonna keep to what I said. Now, let's pull up the Zanny Berries, because there was a point in time where this guy was getting a lot of traction, and it was because of me, really, because I started focusing on him and a lot of the lies he was telling.
Now, I never quite cleared this up. I didn't know if it was a different Ortus or what, but wasn't the Zanny Berries guy the one that was pretending to be the verified Nick Fuentes on Twitter for ages?
Yes.
Yes. Okay, got you.
And he also had a fake Michael Alberto account, which we'll probably bring up the Alberto stuff here momentarily as well. There's so much. Like I said, this is still...
There's so fucking much. And all of it's real. I mean, all of it has a lot to unpack, to be honest.
I saw, a certain coined individual saying this was a nothing burger, Godwinson.
Okay, yeah. I mean, if it's a nothing burger, then stop DNSing Twitter and try to get it all. Stop trying to suppress the truth if it's just a nothing burger.
Yeah, if it's
if the truth is the truth, then let it stand on its own 2 feet.
By the way, 6th Hour Transformer Fund. I do have it muted just so we can go through this, but they'll still pop up on the screen. We're 48% of the way there. Do a little shilling. It's called We Do a Little Shilling. Powerchat.live/The Ralph Retort. KILLSTREAM.live/tip. $ Sunset Squad on Cash App, and I'll check that just in case here in a moment. Let's see here. So I have it pulled up.
You know what? Guys, you do want this to go to 6 hours, because literally there's a 6-hour show here.
Yeah. There is a very long show. By the way, like I said earlier, I was supposed to play poker, but I have to message them because I don't think that's going to happen. Zannyberry says, I apologize in advance for Medicare. Look at this. The big bad troll, the big tough guy is apologizing for making Medicare jokes on Ralphomania. Let me know if I ever go too far. What a fucking bitch. Are you kidding me? Dude, please don't get offended at me, Daddy Jim. I don't want to go too far. I hope you don't get upset and stop liking my posts or whatever.
He couldn't contain himself. He thought he was king of the mountain, and then he realized he shit all over Daddy Jim, and then he had to walk it back. I think they're funny. Don't worry about it.
By the way, shout out Dick Masterson. He goes, thank you. And then he mentions Hazen Cruz, which is an absolute faggot who used to orbit Dick Masterson. And then Dick was actually paying him for some of his work. Yeah. And his work was,
I remember this.
You know, subpar in most cases, right? And Dick was kind of,
Dick was nice doing the guy a fucking mate, right? Wasn't he? Let's be
yes, he was being so nice to this guy and giving him some, shine that he really didn't deserve. And, he thought Dick should pay him for some, I don't know, segment he was going to start or something. And he'd already been taking advantage of the guy's charity. Dick's a really nice guy to his friends.
He's a very accommodating guy.
Yes.
Very accommodating guy.
Yeah,
and he will give you the chance. He won't just fucking leave you in the ditch and the gutter.
No.
He'll be a loyal friend. If he's your friend, he's your friend for life, basically,
right?
Until you do something that completely fucks it, like this fucker.
Yeah, and, there's plenty of times he could have cut me loose. Crazy episodes and even at his own house, right? He never has. And, if not for that last trip, I might not be where I am today, sober. So I really do appreciate him.
Anonymous sent $20. Just
an honest guy, and he likes helping his friends. You know what I mean? I do too. But, that gets you stabbed in the back sometimes. And, I wouldn't change the way I am, but, it's kind of a occupational hazard when you try to be nice on the internet. Anonymous says, just want to support the stream and dropped a 20 spot. I appreciate that. We're up over halfway there, 53%. Now he links something. Nice. He goes, Hazen Cruz recorded this, but doesn't want Ralph flagging him or people adjacent. Let's see if we can pull that up, actually. Let's see. It's like a .movie file. Wow, it just downloaded it, dude. I hope that's not a virus. It's not. It's some kind of video. But I'll pull that up. Zanny Berries goes, Jarbo told me he was DMing him for pictures of you.
Of course.
Wow.
It would have to be fucking Jarbo in this, wouldn't it? Jarbo fucking once again makes a slimy, greasy appearance holding the puppet strings.
You know what? Talk about waste of space. Of course, we have our own history, but
yeah. No.
But you look at the stream he had last year with me on it and Jim. That was a complete gift for METOKUR that never should have happened. But you look at he didn't capitalize off of it, right? Like he's been a complete shitbird ever since.
Guy's dead in a ditch, and you know what? It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
It was funny because he thought he was gonna get some play off of it, but he just sucks too bad. All right, now I'll try to load up this video. It got sent to my hard drive and it's taking forever to pull it up. But
sure.
I'm gonna put it up on Streamable. But let's see. Jarbo told me he was DMing him for pictures of you in like 2017, 2018 celebrity stalker shit.
Lol.
DMs got wiped when Troons nuked me, but Jarbo will confirm. And then he sent a JPEG. All right, now let me go ahead.
Fucking Jarbo going off. So Jarbo's in this. This is wild. This covers everyone in this fucking A-log sector, doesn't it? Each one of them. You know what, Ralph? I never have a fucking post account. Never went to fucking chudbuds.lol at Jim's command. And you know what? I feel very clean. I feel very righteous.
I do too. By the way, they linked a file. Now, I have the movie uploaded.
We got. I mean, what he's saying here is like basically these links are Jarbo's DMs, eh?
By the way,
screenshots of Jarbo's DMs.
This is made up. This is one of the things. Nick was in Discord last night complaining. All the cozy streamers send him. They've been trying this for a while. I didn't even know it went back that far. Send him relatively large super chats as a kind of rent and show of respect. All cozy streamers except for Ethan Ralph. And then he attached another one. And he's making this up.
I wonder what true artist drew his avatar there, Ralph. I wonder what intersex non-binary artist drew that one.
I have no idea. But this is me when I had my beef with Odyssey and I was at Rockfin at the time. I mentioned BitChute and Rumble. And I said, thank God for Cozy itself, by the way. Imagine me being stuck on Odyssey now instead. Now, that was an honest thought. He tried to spin that into, I cannot believe this shit is actually spooking him. By the way, it didn't spook me. I started highlighting some of his stuff because they were obviously false. And so the reason I started spotlighting this guy was because he was making fake shit up and it was shit that I could easily disprove. So there was a method to the madness, but he started getting more profile because I started talking about him more. As soon as I stopped talking about him, the guy can barely get any traction whatsoever. Nobody pays attention to him anymore. And this is the most I've talked about him in 6 months, probably, or more. And he fell by the wayside. And that's what happened there. Jim picks it up there.
Well, Jim's having the time of his life looking at all this. Jim's having the fucking time of his life, just enjoying himself. Any one of these DMs, by the way, could be one of his last moments. He's supposed to be dying of 16 terminal illnesses. Any one of these reads could be one of his last, and he's just having the time of his life. Lol, chat. Oh boy. Oh boy. Whoa. Whoa, chat.
Holy shit. Do you think we can make Nick Fuentes go to Ralphamania?
Well, I've noticed Nick is... This is amazing, by the way.
Yes.
I've noticed Nick is purely fueled by ego. After making fun of Ralph and Cozy's numbers, he was within hours in a Twitter space. So he watches... This is a dying man watching every single one of Nick Fuentes' movements. I noticed Nick was in a Twitter space begging people for retweets and likes. After all the talk of getting raped at McDonald's, he won't stop talking about fucking Happy Meals now. You could absolutely get that goofy fuck not only attending, but as the fucking ring. Look at the bile with which he talks about Nick Fuentes.
That's right. He is.
I mean, what is this raped at McDonald's shit? This is, again, fan fiction. But I hope you can appreciate the behind-the-scenes steez. It's literally that meme where Jim is wearing that mask with that smile on, but behind you can see him crying and seething and screaming.
That's right. And, Nick said this before, but it's literally just because Nick said he wasn't funny and was just so dismissive of him. And METOKUR really just can't handle that at all because he's so used to people bowing down and saying he's the king old fag and, oh, my God, I watched your streams back in Gamergate or when I was a kid. You know what I mean? Like, he's so used to that when somebody just goes, yeah, fuck you. You're a piece of shit. You're not funny. You're over the hill. None of your shit's landing anymore. You're busted. And so he just doesn't deal with that well, and he's been absolutely obsessed with Fuentes, of course myself too, but since that moment last spring, he's just been absolutely obsessed. And I talked about this on the show. It's very strange, he made up, and it's not just like saying the guy's getting raped at McDonald's or whatever. He like went into a really, and I'm not saying that's cool either, but he went into a super detailed rape fantasy time and time again about Nick Fuentes.
It's something he's visualized many times in the anime dungeon, I guess. Like, the guy genuinely thinks about it a lot and wants it to be true and wants it to happen to give him some sort of validation in his last moments that he's on his deathbed. Unhinged, I think you would call it. Completely deranged might be appropriate.
Let's take it at face value and say he is sick and all that stuff was true. I've said this before.
Sure.
I wouldn't be wasting my last days on Earth fucking
for
around.
real.
You know what I mean? Like,
for real. You're not going to be wasting it. If you hate someone that much, like if you hate Nick Fuentes, where you're fantasizing about his rape every fucking day in DMs with Zanny Berries of all people, then you know what? It ain't a healthy way to die. If there is a healthy way to die, this ain't it.
Well, use the time you have left. I mean, he has no kids, but he's got a wife. He could be doing stuff that is meaningful for her. Maybe he is. I don't know. But to me, it seems like he's spending most of his time with this ridiculousness. To put it mildly. And don't you want to leave some good memories for your family or loved ones? I don't know how many he has, but and again,
also, right? I mean, it's not like a great legacy he's leaving behind. Like Jim used to just cover anything and any topic, and there was no fucking daily grind of going at the same topic. He's only going at you and Fuentes. He's only going at Fuentes because of his association with you, because you're on this platform. And ultimately, like, is his legacy just going to be Ethan, Ralph, and Nick Fuentes who will outlive him? Is that really going to be the man's legacy when he dies? If he dies tomorrow, all he'll be remembered for is a suitcase joke, steak gate, and Nick Fuentes is goofy. What a great legacy to leave behind, eh?
Yeah. And if you go back and watch most of his stuff doesn't really hold up.
No, it's all shit.
Yeah, to put it mildly, and even some of the stuff I liked at the time, you go back and listen to it and you're like, wow, this is really it's a moment in time, right? You go back and listen to it, it's like tinny, or it doesn't really hold up. Some stuff does hold up through the test of time, but most of his stuff does not. And you go back and listen to it, you're like, that wasn't really that fun. Dated, that's right. Anachronistic.
Dated,
yes.
that's the word.
Yes.
Dated.
I like that better.
It belongs to a certain time, and as you can see, Jim is a relic of a distant age that's lived long past its sell-by date.
Zanny Berries goes, okay, so we read that part. LMFAO, I'm trying to get Nick to go to spite me. The McDonald's rape joke really set them off.
Oh, I bet. That McDonald's shit hit. Look at them planning their jokes, coordinating their attacks, by the way.
Dude, we've never done that.
McDonald's shit hit.
This is
because it was...
Sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off, but you mentioned this earlier. We've never done anything like this.
No, I mean, can you imagine?
We talked, the closest we ever came was we mentioned the lighters or whatever that we were going to do on that one stream. But everything else was completely off the top of our heads, like every show that I do. I couldn't imagine planning your bits. Like, it's like a wrestler. I know I use wrestling analogies a lot, but certain wrestlers, like if you're known as a real good worker, a real pro, they call the match in the ring, right? They don't set, step by step by step. But some wrestlers do like to do it like that. Sometimes they do it like that when it's a novice or an inexperienced wrestler. DDP, right? He mentioned DDP was famous for plan out his whole match like that. And he had some great matches too, but the real great workers it's spur of the moment, right? It's how it feels, how the crowd's reacting. You can kind of break off. Now, maybe you have the finish planned or something like that, but, for the most part, it's ad-libbed.
Yeah, and that's the beauty of the performance, isn't it? But, I mean, let's give Gator and Zanny Berries and Jim something to fucking think about. All me and Ralph have been doing this whole fucking time is reading off a script. All of our unscripted conversations that might seem unscripted are literally words that we've typed out for hours beforehand. That's right. Every single one of these sentences is already scripted. So that's one for you, Gator.
Gator, don't believe us. It's a gay op. All right, now that McDonald's shit, pick it back up there, and I'll go after
that. McDonald's shit hit because it was too close to home. He really does talk about it a lot, and about puking after eating it. Lol. By the way, Jim pukes after every one of his meals because he's on chemo or something. But okay. I think drawing attention to it has now made him double down. He'll be streaming about value meals for 30 minutes every night at the rate things are going.
LMFAO, the A-Logs accept the challenge. We're going to get Nick there by laughing at Ralph. No gay ops. By the way, so that was on the 4th. Okay, it goes 4th, 5th, 6th. Jim stops responding, basically. Did he talk about this last night? I need to go look. See, he thought he had a relationship with Jim. And
yes.
He didn't. You know what I mean? And Jim just stopped responding to him like he's, just yesterday's news. Because he was. He threw him out. Yeah, he had a new toy.
Well, and also, once you become of no use to Jim, he's going to throw you in the bin.
That's how he does you. It's literally like a used toy. Throw him away. I got a new toy now. I'm promoting somebody else. He has no loyalty whatsoever. And I know I've said that before, but it really just cannot be repeated enough. The guy is just an absolute snake. A true Ralph Amel in the super chat says, narrator, the McDonald's shit did not hit. No, it didn't hit. I was talking about it on stream because it was so weird. Who the fuck writes? I mean, detailed. It's not just saying, oh, the guy got raped at McDonald's. I mean, it was literally super detailed, and he has all these descriptors and, sexual, comments, and it's just really strange.
Well, can we just take a step back? We've got a dying 50-year-old man, right? And this guy, Zanny Berries, who lives for this shit. And all they want in life is for Nick Fuentes to talk about McDonald's on stream and value meals for 30 minutes every night. That's their master plan. That's how they're going to destroy everything.
Plus,
autism.
Nick was already talking about McDonald's years ago, right? Like, I mean, he's talked about fast food for years. Like, they didn't start him on that path.
Are we going to pretend that we've never eaten McDonald's?
Right,
is that what we're going to do now?
Yeah, what the fuck? There's a McDonald's here in Merida, Mexico, right? And a Burger King and everything else. Of course, motherfuckers are eating McDonald's all over the world. And honestly, if there's not, if you don't have a McDonald's that you like, you're probably a weird fucker, right? I mean, I'm not saying you shouldn't eat it every day or anything like that, but, everybody grew up.
Jim, I mean, we heard Jim's diagnoses in like 16-minute clip a while back. The guy says like he can't eat McDonald's, like he can't eat solid foods. He's literally drinking his meals through a straw. So he probably does wish he had a sweet McDonald's in his mouth.
Man, a big double quarter pounder with cheese. How good would that be, Jim? You can't even chew.
Oh, can you imagine, Jim? Having that sweet fucking quarter pounder, just popping them nuggets, them fucking salty fries. Instead, you're just stuck on the shakes, bro.
I'm seeing, who is this Pepsi guy in this chat? I don't know why Graf immediately jumped to blaming Ralph. It had nothing to do with the AF Killstream fans. Post has made enemies with several communities, including Kiwi Farms. Yeah, I know. I'm very well aware of that. And the idea that they're trying to pin it on me, good. Pin it on me, bitch, because I didn't do it, and I don't give a fuck, but I'm damn sure going to spread it. And if you don't like that, you can suck my dick. That's what you can do. Sue me,
how could they even, Ralph, I mean, can you imagine? I'd tip my hat to you if you were responsible for this, because you'd be a fucking genius. Do you know what I mean? Like, what on earth? Simultaneously, they call you the most retarded man in the world, and also, like, a big-brained elite hacker that can do all of this on a flick of a dime.
Well, it's not consistent at all. Yeah, one day I'm the biggest retard, and the next day I'm Don Corleone, right?
Exactly.
And it doesn't make any sense. They want the big bad boogeyman. Well, good. I'll be that person. That's fine with me. I hate all you faggots anyway, so give me the credit. I don't give a fuck. Now, let's see. Zanny Berries goes, I got that. This is how I discovered retards read every bad thing said about them. I can't tell anyone, though, because I got doxxed over this account. Wait a minute.
Oh, fuck.
Uh-oh. Now, hold on. Oh, you're telling too much?
Would this be the Nick Fuentes verified account, perhaps, Ralph?
I'm not sure. Let me pull this up because
don't forget, Zanny Berries was pretending to be Nick Fuentes under a check mark for the longest time.
That's right.
On Twitter.
That's right. And it was also just some Skinwalker, just weird shit. Now this is his account. He said he got doxxed over. Let me try to. It's Kurt Kuckenwald. Of course, people can do their own research and see what he's talking about there. This is from 2017.
Yeah,
he's been dying to tell Jim this for years. Who the fuck? He's like, I finally have an audience with Jim. Let me tell him about this shit that happened in 2017. I mean, nobody gives a fuck.
He's had
about
this
that.
chambered in the fucking barrel for the longest time, bro.
Right? Isn't that anyway? Kurt Kuckenwald at Kurt Kuckenwald. I had my children inspect all my hentai movies for seizure, including assault porn. That's another dated thing. Like, who gives a fuck about Kurt Kuckenwald? I mean, it was funny for a week or two, but and we talked about it here and there, but like, really, who cares?
Can we appreciate the genius level comedy at play? Kurt Kuckenwald. That must have taken the fucking writers in that writers' room all fucking years to come up with that one.
Now, this is the tweet where he talked about tentacle porn. I think everybody knows that story. Zanny Berries goes, he followed my account and stole his porn excuse from me. I doubt that, but just wanted you to have the complete lore. We knew he was following it, but could never find his sock. Now, that was on the 6th, so he messaged him on the 4th, 5th, 6th, 11th, 15th of October with no responses. You see all this area here? There's no more responses. I think the DMs run out at that point because he just stopped getting responded to by Jim. Nick is on Ralph's stream talking about you. Then he links this. He goes, I didn't edit this. You can check the stream. He fucking sniffs it. I don't know what that is. Let me see. Oh, okay. It doesn't pop up, so I don't know what that is. And then he goes, yeah, he fucking sniffs it. And then this is the video they made earlier. Now, they edited this, obviously. My eye doesn't look like this, but I'd seen him use this screenshot before. And now
this song is from.
Hold on, I'll pull it up. Let me link that to you too. I don't think you can hear it, like you said, through my headphones here. There's the picture. So, they've made all kinds of edits of my eyes being googly or this and that. My eyes are a different shape now. I've talked about this because they had to cut underneath my eye here.
Well, this is the most obviously fucking photoshopped image. Like, it doesn't even make sense.
I know, but some people think that's real. I'll explain just real quick. What it is my eye has a bigger opening on one side now because it has a scar on it, and they had to cut right there where my eyelid starts, right underneath at the bottom one, and go in and fix the bone in my face. And so it's mostly, it takes a while. I don't know if people know, for that to like heal. So it's pretty much all the way healed, but it used to hurt even for like 6 to 8 months after that when I'd press it like that. But that's why they look different, and there's a little bit of nerve damage there. So when I blink, sometimes you'll see my other eye blinks a little bit quicker. So that's what it is with my face, and that's what, like I said at the top, I could have lost my fucking eye. Like, that's not that bad, considering what could have happened.
Like, these are random people attacking you on fucking holiday, and you still come back fighting, and you're still here right now to fucking dance on their graves. Who's the real winner?
I appreciate you saying that. Now, let me play this. I don't know what this is, but Hazen Cruz recorded it. He deserves his attention. I don't know what this is. Let's play it.
Now, this song is for all the people that's been watching the Rage Pig on different forums and social media and image boards, and mentioning that Ralph probably isn't leaving Richmond because he's too lazy.
Holy fucking autism, Batman.
How wrong was that, motherfucker? I'm down here in the Yucatan Peninsula living like a king. All right, let me start it back up. What am I at? 19 seconds. I'll start it back. That's just so funny. They really thought that, and I remember I was given clues that I was in Mexico the whole time. I was holding up Cokes that you could only get in Mexico. I was, alluding to what I was eating, and it was like a salsa and stuff like that.
Can we not forget, Ralph? Like, you had an infant, a child had just been born.
That's
right?
Yes.
And it was always expecting. And Kiwi Farms and these faggots were having a timer on when they could dox you.
Yes.
Literally posted front and center of the site. They were posting this timer. They were all coordinated and trying to dox you, find out where you were, dox your kid, to triangulate the movements and all of this shit. So where's the ethics in it, bro? Where's the they're the good guys in it?
They're not.
And also, it took them the longest fucking time, eh?
Well, they didn't do it.
It took them fucking months and months and months.
Right.
Yeah, and it wasn't even them.
No,
it wasn't even them.
It was an inside job, and I won't get into all that.
Inside job.
But it was an inside job, and they never did do it. All right, I'll pick it back up at 19 seconds. I don't know how much of this we'll watch, but all right.
For all those people that are under the misconception that Ralph still lives in Richmond, well, we'd like to say there are a lot of different things in Richmond. Well, as a matter of fact, there's crack shacks and cocaine.
I can't believe Dick stopped paying you, Hazen Cruz.
Girls galore. But Ethan Ralph doesn't live in Richmond anymore. Sister Pantsu has a bumper sticker on her door. Says Ethan Ralph doesn't live in Richmond anymore.
I wonder how long you took making this for free.
Them sunrise streams, snitching on the sly. Can't drive her to die.
These motherfuckers make songs about me.
She'll have to die. Son of a son of a son of a Sandra, just hide and watch some more.
Oh, he cribbed Jimmy Buffett there, huh?
Doesn't live in Richmond anymore. Now seething up in Portugal, Ethan might well be. Pictures of his broken face for all the world to see.
I posted that.
Jim keeps getting richer, but Piglet just stays poor. Ethan Ralph doesn't live in Richmond anymore.
All right, I'll pause it here. I'm shocked that this didn't make the rounds, Godwinson. This never caught on. I'd never heard this before.
This was their kill shot, I mean,
no.
what?
The Eminem reference. Okay, yeah, this was their diss track. Yeah, this was the kill shot. Sonny D, no, Power Chat's on. I just have it. I just have it paused. I don't know why it's not flashing on the screen though. I'll refresh the cache. I just have it paused because it's kind of hard to like let the TTS just speak over us when we're doing this type of format. But I'm reading them all here. And Sunny D says, which I haven't done in a while. He says, I stayed at the compound. Ralph has a team of Asian cosmetologists who fit him with a prosthetic mask each morning. You all have never seen the real Ralph. The gig is up, Ethan. Well, I appreciate that, but it is funny because these people have all these weird, just outrageous things they make up about me. I mean, I'm just a regular person, right? When I'm not on air, I'm just walking around. Now might be, I'm still me. I might get loud or make some wild joke or something like that. But
do you remember when they were remember when you went off air and they got you on a computer screen looking at your computers? Oh my God. Look at this man looking at his computer screen. Let's turn that into a 12-hour show. It's computer screen gate. This is the kill shot. Let's keep going until he's looking at his computer screen. We all look at our computer screens.
Right. Well, to me, that was a shark jumping moment there.
Yes, that was for me, an absolute shark jumping moment.
Because it's like, okay, y'all are manufacturing to the point. I literally just did this, which I do. Sometimes I do it on air, too. And so I'll just,
Sunny D sent
I'll take the
$5.
glasses.
I
It's like
stayed
the
at the
show's over,
compound.
take the glasses off.
Ralph
but
has
this
a team
time,
of
I
Asian
used to always do it off
cosmetologists
air.
who fit him with a
And
prosthetic
so
mask each
I turned
morning.
the camera off. I took
You
my
all have
glasses
never
off
seen
like
the real
that.
Ralph.
And
The
then I
gig
was
is up,
reading
Ethan.
through the chat, and I was just literally just, sitting here like this, and they're like, look at Ralph. He's so fake, and oh my God, look at him. He's broken. It's like, dude, I'm just looking at the fucking computer screen. The show's over. What else am I supposed to do? Like, I mean, the camera's not on anymore. Do you want me to do this? Nobody can see me. Why would I?
Sent $3 narrator.
Why would I do
The
that? Wouldn't that
McDonald's
be crazy?
shit did not hit.
If I was still doing the show and nobody could watch it, Godwinson?
How fucking dare you, Ralph? You monster, for looking at your computer screen like a normal human being. Shark jumping moment.
I still remember that and just thinking, wow, these guys are completely busted. What is this? Is this a Gator email?
Yeah, a lot of people have been posting this.
Oh, wow. I'd heard, I'd heard he was going to grovel to Josh.
This.
Dude, he hates Josh, by the way.
Email to Josh.
He hates Josh.
Email to Josh.
He's always hated him, and he would go harder than me in a lot of ways against Josh. And I'll let you guys in on a little secret. The whole reason the beef with me and Josh started was because Gator sent me a message. I don't watch Josh's stream, but he watched it every week. And he's like, Josh is talking shit about you, and he's talking about sacrificing
got all the
you
alarms
and
on
this and
Suicide
that.
Watch.
And I went and
You
listened
love
to
to
it
see
myself, and I didn't
07
like
King.
it. That's where the feud started.
Now, apparently the context to this screenshot is this was sent to someone in Gator's DMs from Gator to say that, to try and break the peace with Josh so he could be a moderator on the Kiwi Farms.
Wow.
He wanted to see how this would play.
So there was I guess it was in these leaks. I don't know. It's getting lost, but
attached file.
Yeah, and he had said, we're trying to get things fixed up with you and Josh, and, we'll set up a time and all this. But like I said, he's the one responsible really for our feud in the first place. So keep that in mind as I, I'm going to read it. As I read this. I think it's only appropriate that I read this from my
This is fucking nuts, by the way. I mean, I can't believe that such emails like this are being exchanged, let alone written by TV's Gator.
This is, I'll make it a little bit bigger. This is, you talk about groveling, Godwinson. I mean, this is, and just rewriting.
Just bowing and scraping this.
To Josh Moon? Okay. I'm trying to get it centered. This is from Gator. I want the Gator part on screen, though, so we can...
All he wanted to be was a moderator from the Kiwi Farms.
That's why he was mad the whole time. Okay, I mean, it's making sense now. He goes, hello, Josh. I hope this... Maybe that sounds more like Josh, actually. Hello, Josh. I hope this email...
I think we're going to have to fucking wheel out every voice that we do, Ralph. We're fucking already gone through
I only have a few. That's one of them is the Josh sound.
30,000.
I hope this email finds you well. I didn't feel as though my earlier public apology was sufficient, so I'm reaching out to you to personally apologize for joining that fat faggot. By the way, he didn't. He started this. Anyway, for joining that fat faggot Ethan Ralph and others in spreading blatant lies about you being a pedophile. I don't think that's blatant, but anyway, or a lie, but whatever. I won't make excuses or justifications for it. I should have had the fortitude and integrity to stand up to Ralph. That's not what happened at all. He was cheerleading this the whole time.
Shannon. Shoulda, woulda, coulda, Shannon.
Dude, this is just
Anonymous sent
ridiculous, and in no way has any bearing to reality. Not only did he set up the feud in the first place, he was in my DMs every day dropping shit on Josh. He was the one who started calling him a pedophile. Even he was the one.
Remember on the kill streams, he would just bring him up out of nowhere. Look at what he's saying about literally derailing segments so he could spur them about huge moves.
That's right. He was rabid with it, even more rabid than me, and I had reason to hate him. You know, it was just weird the entire time. Now I don't know if Noah ended up, Josh, whatever the fuck you want to call him, ended up making peace with him, but I think he actually knows this. You know what I mean? Like it was not me pushing him to do that at all.
Fucking blind, deaf, and dumb. You literally have to be Helen Keller not to realise what it is. Literally doing it publicly on air for 10 fucking years, dude.
Yes. All right, now let's see. I won't make excuses or justifications for it. I should have had the fortitude and integrity to stand up to Ralph, regardless of the consequences, and tell him to fuck off, and that I would not be a party to it. You were more than a party. You were, right? He was the one who pushed it, but I was.
I had no say in my own actions. Like, come on, man.
Talk about just a bullshit apology too, right? Like, I mean,
here's the thing about Gator, right? People think, oh, Gator was being told directly every fucking day, giving his orders that they be brutal from Ralph. That wasn't happening. Like, Ralph wasn't in a good place at the time. A lot of the time, Gator was literally, like, imagining what Ralph's orders would be and going off on his own thing. The reason why Gator is so known as a Gator is he was doing this autonomously. He was, like, trying to think as you would think and fucking it up anyway.
By the way, they said Freebird was playing over that, which is kind of appropriate. It shouldn't be.
Oh, that's fucking based. That's amazing. Sorry, Gator.
How come
my arrival is imminent?
How could I not hear it? By the way, it should be stopped now, right? I don't know. Like, I can't even hear it. How's it going out to the audience and I can't hear it? Okay.
Let me have it here.
How could
I can't hear Freebird, but
okay, I stopped it finally. Is it stopped?
This definitely needs a Freebird solo.
Okay, I think I stopped it. It was actually playing through OBS, and I couldn't even fucking hear it. You know what? Maybe I'll just play Freebird for a second while I finish this email. Of course, they already heard it, but I couldn't hear it. Okay, I don't know how the fuck. OBS, dude. I gotta get Wirecast or something. This is ridiculous. They said the donos were coming through, and they could hear it too. How the fuck? I saw them pop, but I didn't see... Anyway, maybe I'll try to.
The Freebird donos are fucking based as fuck.
It was the instrumental too.
Gator's favorite song has been ruined for all time. Every time he hears it, running over the fucking grocery store's tannoy, he just wants to kill himself.
07 King.
Yeah, we ruined Freebird. I have to say, you did. You ruined it for him. Mark, you never ruined it for me.
Warfare.
Yeah, you'll never ruin it for me. Mark Hoff says, the Ralph Curse has got all the A-logs on Suicide Watch. You love to see it. Salute, King. And then we got Freebird instrumental, and I'll pull that up. Lance says this. Ralph, post the link to the hacks on Telegram. I will. Also, can someone unban me from Killstream Telegram? I am a loyal Ralph amount. Well, you know, the mods over there don't fuck around. If you'll at me on Telegram, send me a message at Killstream. I'll get it taken care of. Is your name just Lance on there? Send me your name at Killstream. Excuse me, on Telegram, and I'll get that. Let me turn the Freebird. It's the instrumental.
I fucking love Freebird. And that solo always kills it when we fucking show Gator's sister being fucked by that deer. Freak Gator!
By the way, they said Godwinson's echoing. Okay, I fixed that now, I think. OBS did that itself. No, it was me. It's OBS. Let's see. It's working now, right? Okay. No, that was me. It had two audio sources going. It's OBS. It's weird as fuck. I don't know why it's doing that. Godwinson's ahead of the game. I think you use your phone to stream, right? In a lot of ways, that works.
That OBS,
yes, I say it works a lot better sometimes if you just use your phone. Okay, I'll keep reading it as we have Freebird. You can't hear it, but it's in the background.
I can hear it in my head at all times.
And that decision has led to hardship for you and helped support an entire industry of people dedicated to taking you down. and Kiwi Farms. And the thing I was worried about with Ralph happened anyway. Just like you and countless others warned me about. I got exactly what I deserved and continue to reap what I've sown. I understand that you are not likely to accept my apology, and I absolutely wouldn't accept it if our roles were reversed, but it was important to give you a personal apology. There's a lot of shitty people out there trying to wipe out one of the last online spaces that allows free speech and criticism. I don't want to be counted among them. Thank you for your dedication to keeping the forum up so people can continue to catalog and discuss and events that shitty people want memory hold and forgotten. You mean like your sister that wants to fuck animals, you absolute sick fuck? You mean the 12 donuts you stuffed down your fucking face? You mean the goddamn bicycle that you ride around town? You fucking absolute... Yeah, you mean that?
Sorry, Gator, with the sunglasses off, Ralph, as we fucking swell to the solo.
I'm sorry, Gator, you piece of shit! Burn in hell!
My arrival is imminent! I'm coming home, bitch! Let's fucking... Yeah!
You know what? I really was ebullient while I was riding down the road there with my cracked skull face, whatever the fuck. Wasn't skulls my face. And I took the glasses off, and my face is just completely swollen. Like I look like a monster almost.
But it made the moment. You were the monster in Gator's nightmares come to life, you know.
And he'd gotten doxxed. Well, they still give me the credit, but it was Zoom who had doxxed him. Like Zoom came out of retarement. Yeah, to dox him.
We all did the dance.
That's right. Let's see.
Just what we're doing today, really.
That's true. Smeagol fan. Post is getting the Ralph Ramel roast, and then they send in Ooh That Smell, which is another Leonard Skinner song. You know what? Let me pull that up. It just drowns me out if I don't pull it up on my own. Hold on, let me see. Shout out to Smeagol. Shout out to all the support. We're at 70%. I think we'll probably hit the goal. We're not even quite halfway through the show. And we've
been killing it tonight in the numbers. We've maintained that consistent 800. We've sometimes gone to like 850, 858.
That's right. And
why not? We've had Baked Alaska as competition as well. So I mean, we're doing really well, Ralph. This is a big fucking show.
And think about it, there's 90 people watching us over on Rumble as well. We built up a little base over there on Rumble. Give us the like if you're watching on Rumble, by the way. I have to remind them sometimes. Go ahead and give us the like. It boosts us in the algorithm over there. And it'll move it up the live stream list sometimes. And you'll see that sometimes we'll get some more viewers because of that. So, all right, now let's see. I'll pull that up from Smeagol. Thank you, Smeagol. Much appreciated. Let's see here. Okay, we'll put it on low. Now, how did this email get shared?
So from what the context of that is, Gator sent it to one of his capos in these fucking post DMs and said, was this good enough? Do you think Josh will respond?
Wow. So he was like, is this pathetic enough? Is this groveling enough?
And that was the most pathetic, shameless shit I'd ever fucking read.
It really was bad.
That was late. I mean, I've never, even people who are begging for their lives wouldn't send this shit.
Dude, this is, I mean, if you were a prisoner in North Korea, you don't even talk like, you know what I mean? Like, oh, please. I love Kim Jong-un. I love it. Please, 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 please. Oh my God. I love, what is the religion they started over there? I can't remember the name of it, but I worship Kim Il-sung and I love his whole family and please pardon me. Like, it's that type of shit.
But bear in mind, Ralph, this is like the second apology. Because he's already done it publicly where he sucked the man's balls. Now he's doing it privately. And I bet he did it again. I bet he sent like a voice note or something. And pictures. And a video. I bet he just went off the whole fucking step of the way.
Now, let's see. Just looking for clarification. I'm going to send this email.
Someone says Gator grovels like a worm. This is worse. A worm wouldn't even grovel like this, bro.
Dude, this is literally, I mean, you'd be hard-pressed to find a more groveling apology than this and a more pathetic one.
This is like groveling that's lower than a worm's belly at this point.
Let's see. Okay, now let me finish this email since it was already published. Kind of like already published on another site. Kind of like the Hunter Biden leaks. Okay. And we'll see what they say. Again, this is because people, for those joining us late, S.O. Shaggy, the guy they've been trying to lie about, run off the internet for the last week, was the one who broke this story, at least on Twitter, as far as the post hacks go. And, you know, they were trying to say it was a nothing burger, no big deal at first. But what they were really doing was spending all their time trying to flag his account down, trying to flag me down. They got one of my tweets removed, but they got him on a 2-week ban. Now, a lot of his tweets are still up. They didn't take them all down. I'm looking through.
You can't silence the truth.
Let's see. They took
Warriors of justice and warriors of light will never be snuffed by the darkness. And esoteric shaggyism is one of those warriors of light.
Dude, he's killing it. Let's see. Thanks for any help you can. I'm trying to be nice in this too. They've been cool with me, you know, when I've reached out. So I don't want to get on anybody's bad side. And they've fixed some things like this before. So I'll see if hold on as well. I appreciate your help. Okay, so we'll see what they say about that.
Well, it's clearly because they've had like 1,000 screeching autists not wanting the truth to be outed. It's so inorganic and false.
Well, I guarantee you,
is legitimate. It's all in the public space now.
I guarantee you they're sitting around in a Discord or some type of group chat and doing spam reporting. Yes.
Many such cases.
Yes, many such cases. And I purposely only posted one leak on my own and just retweeted everything else because I kind of suspected that might be their play. And, you know, I'm very protective. I'm very protective of my Twitter account, but I was hoping that Twitter wouldn't do that. But they did. So we'll see if we can get it reversed. I appreciate Smeagol sending in that super chat. Like I said, 70% of the way there. Let me pull up. Have we went through all the ones you linked? Let's see here. Oh, it's Aurelian. What is this last one here? There's a couple others we didn't go through. I'll scroll back up and get to those two.
There's fucking loads, man. I mean, I'm looking at one right now where Gates is talking about like your mobile cell phone carrier, and he's talking to a guy who works at. I mean, we'll get into this in a moment, but we'll do this one first, and we'll just tease that.
Okay, so is that the Aurelian one that you're talking about, or is that a different one? Okay.
Invexilium.
I know that guy's
with Invexilium.
Okay, well, we'll get to that next. Then I'll pull up the Aurelian.
Yes, we'll
one.
get to that. That's a little tease.
That guy's crazy as fuck, by the way.
Oh, don't I fucking know it, bro?
Yeah, that dude's literally crazy. He had, man, I can't remember the insane plot. He's like a ween, I guess, to use the term, if I want to use it correctly. In that he's not even trolling or just trying to fuck with me. He wants to see me dead.
Now, this is like a term that I don't understand. What is a ween?
So
people have been using. What is
I
a
shouldn't
ween?
use their language, but
yeah,
you know,
I don't know. Yeah.
I shouldn't use their language, but I do know the term. I mean, it's somebody who basically they don't just hate somebody. They're not just trolling them. They're not just fucking with them. They want to see the person kill themselves. They want to see the person in jail. They want to see their life completely ruined. And I've heard people say that's Christorian X. Yeah, I've heard that too, which makes a lot of sense because he's the same type of psycho. It's people who, you know, they think that's for the good. You know, they think that they're the internet police and, you know, they got to, you know, get this guy to kill himself. It's just weirdness.
Well, I mean, as we've cut the promo on Invexilium, we might as well just dive into that now. I've just linked that there. That's that screen cap that's going around.
Okay, and then here's the next one, and we'll do that one next then.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. Yes. Since we talked about it so much, that's the correct play. All right, let me pull this up over here.
But this shit is wild. If you wanted an insight into what Gator's up to, it's all here.
This is insane. Okay,
are you reading this, Rob? Like,
yes.
Holy fucking shit.
It's just, what in the fuck? What are they going to try to triangulate myself? Okay.
Apparently.
Invexilium. Okay, so do you want to be Gator this time?
Okay, sure, yeah.
Okay. I mean, not really. That would be bad.
Not ever, but okay, sure.
Invexilium says, so I have a random question. Do you happen to know what cell carrier Ralph uses?
And Gator just goes T-Mobile. Like, what a piece of shit.
Right away. By the way, I do. I do use T-Mobile. Now, I have a different cell carrier in Mexico, but I still have a T-Mobile phone. Yeah, I know, Joel. I know that. I know that
you're being pressed for this poker game, bro.
I know. Look, I got to go through these leaks. I know. This is the biggest story of the year on the show. I know. I didn't expect posts to be hacked and all the DMs to be dumped. I even was complaining a little bit.
You know what this is akin to, Ralph, and this might be lost on you. Yeah. But you know when Picard's crew play fucking poker on the Enterprise in 10 Forward, and they do it every episode of every season, and they're always waiting for Captain Picard to turn up. And Picard turns up right at the last moment, right in the finale of All Good Things. They're going to have to wait till All Good Things happen.
I have to do this. And look, I messaged them because they were talking about, having a little, pot there. And I was like, look, I haven't played poker in 10 years. Let's just play for fun because I'm definitely going to lose my money. It's like me just making a charitable donation almost because I haven't played so long. So I was lobbying for it to be a friendly game in DMs, at least before I started playing for money, right? And they were going to accommodate that. The sad thing is I missed the last one too.
To play poker, Ralph. That's why they want you at that table. They want to pay.
Yeah, they want to take my money. Well, last time I missed it because my internet legit went down. There was a storm here in Merida, and it knocked some fiber optic line down somewhere across the city. Well,
and then there was that other time you were assimilated by the Borg, Ralph. And, the other time where you were fucking playing that flute as an old man. Then another time you were captured by the Cardassians and screaming there are 4 lights. There's been many such times where.
Yeah, a lot of stuff happened. I'm still gonna try to pop in, but we got to go through this. You know what? I'll owe 100 poker streams to everybody. I'll play poker and get beat. I'll even put some money up. Fine. Yeah, Beardson says, and he finally turns up at the last episode. Yeah.
Beardson gets it.
All right. Invexilium says, fuck. I really wish I didn't know that. Fuck. I'm currently doing a long-term consult for T-Mobile.
I bet. Yeah. Gator goes lol.
It's possible I might have a way to look up billing addresses for clients. By the way, I never changed my billing address, so that wouldn't have led you anywhere.
Craziness, by the way. When someone DMs you this stuff, you block them.
Yes.
You cut them out of your life because this is criminal shit, eh?
This is legitimately criminal and unethical and against T-Mobile policy and everything else. I mean, I think everybody knows that, right? Let's see. That said, I don't want to risk my job in a lawsuit. I need a workaround if I can find one. Just an excuse. And then have someone totally unconnected to the drop or to be, I think he means to me, someone totally unconnected to me drop the info. Mail it to Jim and Rakeda and just sit back and wait. Or Jesse.
You know what this is? This is a guy that's desperate to commit a crime.
Yes.
But he wants Gator to carry the can. And Gator Gator bobs and weaves out of it. He's like, maybe Jesse from Pod Awful, the man that thinks he's Dick Masterson, that sleeps upside down with thoughts about Dick Masterson, like a vampire or some shit, in the darkness. Maybe Jesse is probably the better option. Yeah, you bob and weave that one, Gator. And he doesn't care about legality or criminality. Yeah, I bet, Gator.
By the way, this is arguably criminal in and of itself. This is a criminal conspiracy.
This is a conspiracy to commit a crime.
Yes, it is. This is a criminal act. When Gator says Jesse is probably the better option, he just committed a criminal conspiracy.
Yeah.
Literally.
Yes,
literally.
This is setting up. It's you know what I mean? This is wild, isn't it?
Yes, it is.
Incriminating evidence. If the glove does fit, you must not acquit.
I mean, and again, I'm not like some people. I don't really think anybody's going to pick it up necessarily, but that's criminal. That's a criminal conspiracy.
And let's be honest, if the shoe was on the other foot,
oh God,
how much would they be going off? How many fucking lawsuits would there be? How many subpoenas would there be? Look, it's what we're doing here is we're presenting the true light side of the Force. That's what we're doing tonight.
By the way, I'm asking them how long they're playing. Well, I'm going to try to pop in still. I didn't expect this to happen. I had no matter what these faggots say, lead time or any knowledge of it. It just came out. And like I said, it's kind of a treasure trove. And we've not even.
The thing is, Ralph, sometimes you've just got to beam down with the away team. That's what we've got to do.
Okay, let's see. Gator, okay, you read that part. Fuck! Invexilium says, the horrible burden of this knowledge.
Yeah, the horrible burden. Fuck. Lamau.
Invexilium says, I'm going to think through a way to legitimately do this. There is no way. This is criminal.
I'm going to think of Oh, man.
And he goes, LOL, I almost feel proud that CX garnered so much hatred that lasts to this day. That's him admitting to being Christorian X, by the way.
Basically, yeah.
Right there.
This is the Christorian X song. Another one, by the way. Let's add that to the 20 we already know about.
Another one.
Let's add that one to the list.
DJ Cal. Another one. Yeah, I mean, this guy has... I don't know. It's just weird. Anytime you see somebody with all these socks, Milo, for instance, does this too. But it's just, it's a sign of mental illness and just, duplicitous faggotry.
I mean, this guy is going out there socking in various fucking guises, talking about committing crimes, planning them, and then always gives himself away by saying, that Christorian X guy, what a cool guy. And he's the only one that'll ever say that. Because everyone, even their own side, thinks he's a faggot.
That's right. Well, because he is. I mean, Kiwi Farms was going after him, right? Like, I mean, because he's a fucking try-hard faggot. And, pretty much everybody hates that, I don't know what to say. Nobody likes that shit. And he was also kind of blowing up their spot with retardation. He's making other people look bad.
I mean, this looks bad. I mean, you've got a guy legitimately committing crimes with no pushback behind the scenes, by the way. But publicly, they go, oh, I was never part of that. Gator, you were privy to that criminal conspiracy there. It's there in black and white, bro.
Yeah, and it's not even just a guy telling him about what he's going to do. He's helping him. He's saying, Jesse, you should send it to Jesse. He doesn't care about legality or criminality. Well, clearly you don't either. Because if somebody start asking me that, dude, I'm fucking, like you said, blocking. Anytime anybody tries to go into some criminal activity or anything like that, or send me some crazy shit, blocked. Don't say that to me. I don't want to know that, or never send me something like that again, or whatever. Because that's how you get arrested. And
straight up.
Literally.
Straight up.
And that's advice for anybody out here. I know there's some screwballs, and I know other people.
I mean, do people even need this advice? This is basic common sense, isn't it? Don't break the fucking law. Don't commit crimes. Don't try and hide your crimes, and don't be part of criminal conspiracies.
Right. Especially some random guy messaging you on the internet that only is united through their hatred of me, right? That doesn't seem very safe. By the way, I did email Twitter. We'll see if we get a reduction or some type of make good there with SO Shaggy's account. I did ask, at least if they weren't going to reduce it, could I get a clarification of the policy, at least, so we know, what we can and can't do over there. I mentioned my emails, hack materials from me being spread. I also mentioned some other stuff, and we'll see what happens there. So shout out to Dick Masterson. He says this is top 5 shows. I do think this is an instant classic for sure.
Right.
All right, now what is this? Is this some anime horror he's trying to flirt with in chat here? Godwinson, what is this? Are you seeing this? The Aurelian... You the one that linked it at first.
Yeah. So this is Brian Holloman simping like a motherfucker. Well, he's really going at it. He's thirsty as fuck. Well, I guess there's not enough water in that fucking swamp there, bro.
Well, Dick Masterson in the chat, he's the one Gator was trying to show out for him one day, and that's how the Puerto Rican story happened. By the way, Dick was nice to him. He really could have even roasted him further. But if you go back,
like if ever there was a really exceptional Make-A-Wish, it was Dick Masterson saying Gator was a funny guy. Like that was like, good God.
Oh man, it's tough. You go back and listen to that, and I kind of brushed over it too, but if you listen to me in the moment, it's clear that I don't believe what he's saying either.
Oh man, I mean, Dick Masterson is sighing as he's even asking the question when he's going, what's the craziest broad you dated, Gator? And then Gator follows it up with, oh boy. Oh. And then you can see tumbleweeds literally scroll across the fucking screen. All of the air dissipates out of the room. Everyone's just fucking sighing through the Gator wild crazy bitch story segment. And he goes off. I want to say it was Halo Reach at the time. She went from I don't want to talk to you to fuck me. What was it? Fuck me, bot 5,000 or some shit. Like, it was so cringe, and it stands as an iconic moment of cringery.
It was like 3 or 4 different tropes that he just stuck together. All right, now let me see here. I'm going to try to find that,
Puerto
actually.
Ricans. Whoa. And Masterson goes, what do you mean by that?
Well, because we all know somebody. I mean, we're all guys, right? And so everybody knows the guy when you're growing up, and you ask him about was he getting pussy, or what's his girlfriend or whatever, and then they start making up a bunch of bullshit, right? Or my girlfriend goes to another school, and oh my god, you wouldn't believe this, and wow, she's a hot number.
He couldn't help himself as well, because literally in the story he tells a story about his mom and pretends it's the Puerto Rican girl. You've got to get this clip.
Dude, I got it. I think it's going to play. It's from BitChute, so it's iffy. But I believe...
I might have a YouTube one that just has him holding a photograph of himself saying, don't believe his lies. 1 second.
Okay, send that one. That suits it better. But we all know people like that. The bullshitter. That's right, Jacuzzi. And they're doing it to protect their ego. And, I kind of felt bad for him. I thought he was my friend at the time. And, colleague, I wasn't going to throw him under the bus. But you can listen to us on the call. And it's clear. It's going over like a lead balloon.
Legendary moment.
Oh, dude. It's bad. Okay, send me that one.
And we knew, like, the other side at the time, we knew.
Oh, yeah.
We knew. Yeah. You and Masterson were just trying your fucking best, but we knew,
Oh, dude. Well, it was one of those immediate things that you guys jumped on and a lot of people jumped on. And I whitewashed it for years. And I never even went back and listened to the clip until we had a falling out, when he stabbed me in the back. And then I listened to it. I was like, wow, I see why they jumped on it now. Right? Like, this is...
It wrote it. You know what? I had a script for a month on that. Do you know what I mean? It wrote itself. I've just sent you a local copy of it.
By the way, I'm trying to... Let's see if I can... I want to download that. It opens up a tab. Let me see. I don't know why it won't download it. It has it linked in here, but let's see.
I don't know, man.
What the fuck? I might have to...
I think if you go to the
I got it. I got it. Yeah, I have it.
Yeah.
It just took it. It was just delayed. And then I'll upload it to Streamable real quick so I could pull it up other ways, but it's just usually easier to do that. Streamable used to be a lot better, though. I won't get into that. Okay, let's see. It's processing, so it should be a couple seconds. But yeah, like I said, I never went back and listened to it. And then when I did...
Well, before you...
Sure, go ahead.
All I want the audience to pick on is just the sighing, just the resignation with which Dick Masterson asks this question. Like, he knows it's over as soon as he asks it. He can't even believe what he's actually saying.
By the way, I think it might be... Where is... let me see. Okay, it did process. I had a different Streamable tab open, and it didn't work. All right, I'll send you the link to it, even though you have the video already. But okay.
Yeah.
Now, here we go. And we'll go back to the... I just feel like for people who didn't see this, they need to see it. Okay, now... All right, wait. Hold on. Wait. I'm going to start it, and we'll do the countdown. Okay, I'll just say now. I'll start it right now. All right.
What was the craziest blonde you dated, Gator?
Oh boy, she was part Puerto Rican. I'll just leave off of that.
Whoa, boy.
What does that mean?
Have you ever dated a girl that's of Puerto Rican descent or a Puerto Rican mix?
No.
So let me describe it. So
they
it's
talk
like
about their country wanting to be a state a lot or something like that. What is
no? There's something about Puerto Rican women that they're really nice and you have a great time, but then it's just kind of like you're sitting there one day and somebody walked over and flipped the switch from loving to Murderbot 5000. And they are just in there yelling, and you don't even know what they're yelling. You're just kind of like, am I about to get stabbed right now? What's happening?
Oh, I see. Yeah.
They just turn on you.
Yeah.
Like a pit bull, they just turn.
I think it might be all Latino, not just Puerto Ricans. That might be.
I want to say it was Halo Reach at the time.
Well, it made it worse because she was my first college girlfriend, and
Oh
boy,
What would she do? Throw shit?
Easy, Dad.
Well,
easy.
The story.
Look, he's stalling for time to think of something.
I was playing video games. I want to say it was Halo.
And this is where the story that he literally just puts in
and
about
she
his
got
mom
super pissed off for no reason. Just because I was playing Halo Reach instead of doing something like mundane. I can't remember what it was. I like didn't take the trash out or something. And she was just fucking throwing shit at me from across the room. And I'm just like, what the fuck? Just like screaming at the top of her lungs. Like what the fuck? But like 3 hours
No,
later,
sold it.
like I go into my room and she follows in after me. And she
I can see the cobwebs fucking coming across the screen as he's talking.
I was
well.
confused.
What he's doing is he's waiting for you guys to pick him up and save him.
That's right.
You know, and
you
bounce
want
back.
me to
But
die.
you just left him to drown, and it was an iconic
me
moment.
to death.
Nobody saved him. Dick's murdering him, actually.
I never know what's going to happen with the Puerto Ricans. Is that what you're
Gator
saying?
sent $3. Let me tell you about my bipolar totally real GF.
Let me go
She
back.
has Hershey kiss nipples and sodomizes me with maracas when I know her.
That's disgusting, but okay, I'll let these play. They're not going to stop.
Anonymous
Go ahead.
sent $3
Yeah,
Ralph.
Go ahead.
I watched Gator a long time ago on Stream Me back in the day and he was talking about the movie White Men Can't Jump. He is 100% talking about Rosie Perez here.
I don't doubt that. Does she start throwing shit in the movie at Woody Harrelson? I used to watch that movie. I've seen that movie probably 100 times. It was kind of an iconic 90s film. So I've seen why they remade it. That was a travesty. Somebody showed me that the other day. I was like, oh my God, that's disgusting.
But I mean, come on, Ralph. Like the guy, when he was speaking there, what was he in his like late 30s or mid 30s? And he can't even recount a single sexual experience with a woman? That is fucking tough.
Well, I don't think he's had one.
Yeah, I mean, that's the real moment. That's where it gets real.
I mean, do you?
Yeah, no. I mean, he's pointing at murals of kids drawn.
Oh, so send me that pic too for those.
Daddy Jim. So I mean, do you know what I mean? It's not. The guy clearly isn't. I mean, what he said was his cope after this was it wasn't just a story about
Anonymous
one Puerto Rican girlfriend. His actual cope was this was a compilation of various Puerto Rican girlfriends he had, and he amalgamated them all into one.
Yeah, exactly. That's 2 or 3 that he just stuck together, and you can hear the pauses in there. He's trying to think up. I mean, if you know the story, I mean, maybe you have trouble recalling a certain thing here or there, but usually you can just roll the story out because it actually happened. You know what I mean? You're not making something up. You're recounting a memory. And
exactly,
I won't tell any at this moment, but I can think of quite a few insane stories.
The stalling tactics are there. You know, I want to say it was Halo Reach at the time. It's just buying him more seconds. And all he's waiting for is you or Dick Masterson to jump in and go, okay, Gator, there we go. We've had enough. Yeah. We've all been there, Gator. But instead, Dick Masterson says, what do you mean by this?
Well, because he knows his bullshit, right? His bullshit detector.
Everyone knew it was bullshit.
Yeah, his bullshit detector's going off.
Bullshit. It was so transparent.
Oh, that.
Yeah, Gator. I see.
Oh man, if we had been on the air for like hours and hours at that point, I was drunk. Dick was probably drunk too at that point. So we're kind of in the mood to fuck with him a little bit. Like I knew he was drowning, but let me play the very end again where I talk.
With the Puerto Ricans.
Wait, hold on. And then it ends with that clip. It's funny as fuck. All right, let me play it again.
Never know what's going to happen with the Puerto Ricans. Is that what you're saying, Gator?
No, you never know.
You never know what's going to happen with the Puerto Ricans. And that was me.
And there's just crickets. There's just fucking crickets.
Oh, just absolute. Now this, and I've told this before, Gator, you talked about thirsty. We talked about thirst here. You know, anytime a female would just even come up, he would be a thirst hound. He was going to get with Pay, and he tried that. Of course, she told me he was, a weird fuck, and then she got with somebody else that I knew. And I don't think they're together now, but like I knew that Gator had no chance.
I don't suppose there's any chance we could get like a piano instrumental of Freebird as we cover this one.
I would think so. Let's see. I'm sure that exists. I'm sure you would know too if it did. Oh wow. Wait, what is this? Wow, this has 1 million. Well, there's a couple piano covers.
We're just 2 pods putting this one together. We're just weaving a tapestry tonight.
Now, this is a long one. This is one of them's kind of clip, but this is over 7 minutes. Let me see here. And then
we might have to loop it. We might have to loop it.
We might have to. And then also, let's see. Anonymous said, these people are painful. Only Anglin and Zerka need to discuss women. Zerka's just been a fucking mess lately. And he's kind of, I didn't really know him before.
Are you still doing that show with him? Because I know you had a show booked.
Yeah, it was supposed to be today, but he ended up staying at Sneako's. So I think that'll probably be next week. And then honestly, it works better because,
To be honest, bro, you had a lot going on tonight. Poker night, Zerka, this, like, what the no?
Yeah.
Most oversubscribed, overbooked man in the sector.
Yeah, what was I thinking? This is like a Vince Russo move here. Like, okay, just slow down. Let's. Of course, I didn't expect this to happen, but all right. Now this is the Aurelian. I guess they combine Aurelian and anime. And then fan there.
I think it's Ariel.
Ariel. Yeah, you're right. Ariel, you're right.
Ariel anime fan.
Okay,
yeah,
you're
I think
right.
so. I mean,
you're
I
right.
could be wrong.
No, you're right.
It could be Areola fucking. Fan. I don't fucking know.
No, you're right. Ariel anime fan. You're right. You're right.
Sure.
It's too autistic. By the way, it says Chudbuds. This is not the Chudbuds leak though. This is a person on Chudbuds using the post DM system, like DMing.
Yes,
DMing
it was all
someone
very,
post.
very autistic.
Right. So for people who are confused, and Gator and some others have tried to muddy the waters and say, because they want fewer people to look at this, they are trying to say this is old leaks, and it's a strategy, it's a tactic. It's not old. All this stuff is new. We haven't even got through the TRS stuff. We haven't even talked about Ultros, calling it, or whatever, messaging,
well, the
cringe
stuff as well. I covered some of that on my show earlier. I mean, the fact that he admits to Jaden McJudah, but we should get into that.
We will, and I think that'll be some chum here for some of the America First guys too.
100%.
Yeah, and I definitely plan. You see it in the title for a reason that I was going to cover it, but Ultros kind of confirms everything by doing that. Really.
No, I didn't know that Ultros was literally based off the fucking Final Fantasy VI boss, but it literally is. His avatar is the Final Fantasy VI boss. What on earth? What a timeline.
Ridiculous.
But yeah, I suppose we'll tease that.
And we haven't gotten into Feezer either. And I haven't.
Feezer's ones are fucking wild. Oh, all we've covered really is Jim's DMs and some of Gator's DMs.
That's right.
And it's 30,000.
We didn't even cover everything there, right? Like, I don't even know if you can. All right, now let's see. This is Ariel. Maybe I'll do the female voice, or I can do Gator. Either one. It's up to you.
Shall we do it old style? One in the chat if you want Ralph to be this evil whore.
That's right. 2
if you want me to be.
All right, we'll see.
Evil whore.
We'll see who gets voted in here. This is quite a long chain. I'll finish my story here, but I've said it before recently. He would always, anytime a female came up, he was always going to get with them. He was always, this is kind of a tight vote. I think. Wow. Okay. You know what? How about we flip a coin?
It's neck and neck. It's a 50-50 tie. We need a tiebreaker, Ralph.
You know what? I'll flip a coin. Call either Eagle or Tails as I have it in the air. Now, good thing for you, I'm a good coin flipper. All right.
All right. That better not be a two.
So how about this? Just heads or tails. Coin. So the eagle is the heads, and then the tails is.
I'll be tails, and you can be the eagle, Ralph.
Okay. Tails.
Wow.
And I'll show, in case people don't believe me, that's a fucking 10-piece peso. And I just flipped. All right. You're Ariel and I'm Gator. I don't know who won on that really because I have to be a Gator. So, all right, go ahead.
Let's line up the free bird.
Yes, you're right. Yes, I say. I almost forgot. Okay. All right, and then I'll share. You know what? Let me share it with you too. This is kind of regal.
Bear in mind, a historic moment, when we talk about historic, iconic moments, this is a moment in history where Gator came the closest he did to a crummer pussy.
Wow.
So,
this is
historic moment.
This day in history, Brian Holloman, also known as the Gator Gamer, back in November the 6th, 2022, he almost closed the deal, but he failed again. All right, now I'll go ahead and start this right. You got it pulled up?
Yes.
Okay, right now. Now, it takes him a little bit to get into it, but it sounds... oh, wow. Oh. This is perfect, actually.
Yeah, I know. I only slightly love you, but that's more than most. And only 'cause Jim knows you. I love Jim, lol. Oh, that's a bit rude of me. I do apologize. I'm an evil whore.
Only slightly? LMAO. I guess I'll take that as a compliment.
True, but I'm a whore ethot drunk, so that should take the sting out of it, lad.
Fair.
Thank you for paying attention to me. You're a good lad and deserve better than that fucking fuck that we all hate and can't speak about for a month. Oh, I do love your voice.
Thank you, sweetheart. Deep.
She comes on and says she only fucking wants to be even talking to Gator because of Jim. And she now says, I do love your voice, which is literally a carbon copy of Jim's. All this bitch wants is fucking Jim, so she's going for his second-hand clone. Oh, fuck.
Then she thinks about me next.
Jim Snoke is what she's going for. The fucking Jim Snoke.
This is so pathetic. Thanks. Deep down, I knew you could have done better for a while. Hard to break something you've invested that much time in, but it ended up being for the best.
If anyone tried saying shit, come to me. I'll troll them. I am effective, and I don't fear retard posting. Lol.
Wow, there's more. This is the most female contact he's had in his life, I think.
That's what I'm saying. Historic moment.
This is big. Continue. Oh, wait. I'm sorry. I missed. Sorry. Fuck. I skipped. Ha! I appreciate the offer. I think I'll be okay. I am also a retard. Or are you?
I was going to anime girl head pat gif. YLU. Whatever. But I don't know how to do that in DMs. I don't know how to do that like anywhere, to be honest. What the fuck was that? I thought I did, and then there's a weird emoji with its hands up.
Little paperclip to the right when there's no text in the box. And then they share a file. Hold on.
I have never seen DMs with a bitch where, you know, she's literally salivating over you, and then you bring up Microsoft fucking Clippy with his anything I can help you with, madam, milady.
You might as well
Do you need help writing this letter, milady?
Just get lewd at that point.
Dropping Clippy into the fucking DM.
Yeah, that little paperclip that used to dance on Microsoft Office? Yeah. I actually called that paperclip Clarence.
Clippy was the guy.
He was awesome. I miss Clip. They need to bring back Clippy, quite frankly.
Clippy exists in Microsoft Teams as emojis and stickers now. That's the only place Clippy exists.
Man, see, a fellow Clippy respecter. I legitimately loved Clippy when I was a kid. All right.
So it only exists there, but also in every one of Gator's DMs with another woman.
Okay, so we can't pull that up because it's a Chud Buds like link, so it won't come up. And then it picks back up.
I love this chat, by the way. They're now posting the Clippy emojis. All right, where are we? Where the fuck are we?
LOL attached, and then it goes from there.
Yeah. Attached file. Lol. Holy fuck, it worked. I got you. Did she send her fucking Bizarro snatch then? Did she need Clippy's assistance to send its Bizarro snatch to Gator? Is that what those attachments are?
Glad I could help. Which is Jim's catchphrase, by the way.
Yeah, hell fucking hell. This is brutal, man. This is brutal. Well, he's thirsty as fuck, and he can only respond by becoming Jim. All right. I now owe you a slither of loyalty, and we know what that means, Ralph. A slither of loyalty, we know what that means. I've got your back. Slightly winky face. This bitch is salivating. Glad I could help.
He thought that was slick too, because she had talked about how she loved METOKUR. Okay. There's one more from her. A couple more.
Sure.
Yeah.
That was good help, since I instanced no Lamau. As long as you don't mind an ethot kicking ass for you.
Women beating someone's ass is highly entertaining.
Go forth, me lady. I learned Oh fuck! I can't do this without laughing, Ralph. This is a fucking struggle. I learned supreme. I learned supreme retard posting from Jim. Loved up emoji face. After watching his videos, I went off to see what old trolls did. No e-fame, just retardation. Thank you for sparing me the time, by the way. Give me a target. I've got your back.
The good old days of none of us are as retarded as all of us. I miss them. Back when you could call a blue check mark a faggot and eat a block instead of a van. And then he meant ban.
Fuck, he's literally just quoting Jim. That's all he's got.
Zero game whatsoever. And I will say...
Game. He's got Jim game. Jim's a man dying of 16 terminal illnesses.
By the way, I'm not saying I'm the game king or anything like that, but it's better than this. I mean, Jesus, this is...
Oh, fuck. A fucking inanimate object's got more game than Gator. Literally, Clippy's got more game than Gator.
Clippy's definitely got more pussy than Gator. I think that's... he was a superstar in the late 90s.
On the daily, Ralph.
Yeah, dude, he's fucking everything that moves. All right, let's restart the song, too, by the way. I moved it back to the start, and then I'll go ahead and hit it right now.
All right.
This thing is kind of long. That was very elegant. That was very elegant, befitting. Go ahead.
Well, now you can say, redacted, and those queers will see the Lamau.
True.
It's how I fuck with fags and non-whites on Twitter. And is that a kiss she's blowing to it?
Emoji.
Fuck it up.
Giggle. Heads will spin with, I think he meant when I get my poverty check mark from Elon. $8 well spent.
Yeah, bear in mind he is verified on Twitter. He does pay for that.
He did.
Heads will spin, I'm sure. Kill them all, lad. Kill them all, lad. And God knows what that is. I bet that's a tits.
Yeah,
again,
probably.
Or something.
No more report fags.
In a friendship manner. Winky face. Oh, fuck. So he's been friend-zoned. He's just been friend-zoned. This fucking brother. Banished to the friend zone. The fucking eternal Shannon game struggle.
Gator, no! Banished to the friend zone again! Oh my God! Oh!
The eternal struggle. She's fucking ripped off that cellophane Superman S from this ethot chest and banished him to the simp zone, the friendship zone yet again.
No!
It's tough to be Shannon.
He had an opportunity there too, and he completely blew it. And she's like, "You're going to the friend zone." Oh no! Oh, I could feel that one.
I mean, but how many cues this guy missed? I mean, he fucked up already by quoting Jim. Then he fucked up by sending Clippy in. Then he fucked up by like, I mean, what is this? Heads will spin when I get my poverty, just by being just completely autistic and missing all of this cue. If she was standing above him naked with all of her clothes off, literally dripping wet, he wouldn't be able to do it. I don't know what he'd do. He'd just go, "Oh boy, oh boy,
oh boy,
oh boy." Glad I could help.
Oh no! And by the way, somebody points out that there's like a what? This is like the Nixon tapes, by the way. There's a 21.
Yeah, this is the Watergate leaks, eh?
Yeah, this is the 21-minute gap in between his responses there. And most of the other ones are like 10, 5. There are a couple other guys, but that was him crying. That was the tears streaming down his face. He turned Meatloaf on. You know, like he's sitting there just, back to the friend zone. He goes, full shit post freedom. Gun in his mouth.
Well, that's it. When you're in the friendship zone, that's all you've got. That full shit post freedom, Ralph. You know, that's all you got to live for.
Yeah, sounds great.
Just none of the illegal stuff. Disclaimer. So is she alluding to the murals of children he's pointing at? Just, I mean,
now wait a minute.
She knows something.
Is she alluding to child pornography? Seriously?
With a winky face. I mean, now wait a minute.
That's
gotcha, fag ass, lol. Gotcha, fag. She's calling him a fag.
She was flirting hardcore, and now he's back to fag status. Oh,
no, he's a fag.
Purely legal shit posting.
Correct.
No discussions of lamp post or lamp related things, or where journalists should go.
No, he's a good sort. You're a good sort. I would never. You're a good sort. We'll drag that pig into the dirt. You have a bed of... Is that... I mean, are they talking about you?
I believe so, yes. Well, see, this was during No Ralph November, and they're so fucking spooked by me. I'm such a boogeyman.
I forgot about this.
Yeah, even in private.
They took that, didn't they? They wouldn't even say your name, like
Yes.
in No Ralph November. Oh,
Yes.
I forgot all about that.
That's
I forgot
right.
all about that also, to be honest.
And even in private, I didn't realize they were carrying it on in private, too. I mean, talk about autism, but yeah.
Even in private. In private. Like, oh, fuck. You have a better voice. I wreck journos more than I wreck you, Gator. Fuck their shit up. I'm the supreme... Well, I don't even know what that is.
I don't know what that means.
Christabid racist. Oh, yeah. Creative.
Speaking of pigs, great panel from Demon Slayer. Now he shares this. Wow, he's trying to fall back on the anime.
Oh, fuck.
This is gonna come up too. Okay.
Oh, fuck.
Let me
You
pull
know,
this
I'm
up.
cringing on his behalf here. This is it's tough to see another guy in this position
It
where
really
he's just
is.
making these classic fucking...
So many
Oh,
mistakes.
man.
Well, look, I mean, we've all been friend zoned before, I think. Most people listening to
You
this.
know what? I've never been friend zoned like this.
Not like this, no.
This takes it to another fucking level.
Not like this, no. But, it's like, oh, man, when she friend zoned him, it was just...
masterclass on what not to do, Ralph. You know, anyone who's ever interacting with a woman online, especially one that's thirsting after you, bizarrely, if there's some bizarre, crazy bitch that's interested in you, do not make any of these moves. Because all Gator had to do was not do any of this, what he's doing now. I'm going to spit roast that thing alive.
Well, she was raring to go, dude. Like, I mean, and then, Gator can't figure that out, and he's just getting... he just leaves it on the table. Basically, right?
And this ain't a kid like after his first few hoes. This is literally like a 35-year-old man.
And he's never learned. Okay, now let me pull this up. This is the panel. I'll go back to the just absolute disgrace. Now I gotta make it a little bit bigger because it's hard to read now. Okay, let's see.
Sure.
Speaking of pigs, great panel. He links that.
All right, one moment.
Sure.
What is this? Only 2 eps in. Not enough OP from me. I don't even know what language they're speaking. May I send it? Oh, may I send you a song? Oh,
sure.
Okay. What sort of music do you like the most?
If I had to pick one genre, I'd probably say hard rock. But I like alternative, metal, gothic rock, pretty much anything in that whole subfamily. Everything from Hendrix to Epica to Incubus or Muse.
Oh my god. So if I had to pick one, this is Gator trying to save it. This is Gator trying to give her a list of options, but you know what the response is in this moment, Gator? You should have said, whatever you want.
Right.
You know, and listen to her music.
Dude, it would have been better. He could have even just pulled his dick out and sent her a picture of it. That would have been literally, that would have been a better move.
I want to listen to Incubus or Apricot. Like, come on, Gator.
She doesn't really care what you want to listen to. You understand?
She doesn't give a shit, Gator. She doesn't give a fucking shit. I will impress you.
She's trying to. I just want to say this. She's trying. She already knows what she wants to share. Godwinson, like she doesn't.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what he likes. Just say, oh, whatever you like, sweetheart.
All she's waiting for is for him to say, you know, what's your recommendation? Or you put what you want on. I'm easy. You know, I'm flexible. I'll go with the flow. I'm an easy going laid back guy. You know. I love Dragon. I love the head.
By the way, Anonymous $50.
Kino Doma 2007 forever.
Kino Dogma 2007 forever. They said, go.
Damn right.
Now.
Damn right.
You know, I didn't understand what you were talking about with that for the long. Like, I never really.
Kino Dogma 2007, isn't it?
Yeah, I mean,
isn't this whole show that?
It kind of is. But I didn't know, like, you used to talk about that kind of stuff back in the day, and I was like, what is he talking about? But then, you know, I started watching you more, and I was like, okay, I know what he means. He's talking about throwback era, basically. Yes. So, yeah, I finally got it. It took me a minute, but okay, it's back to you.
All right. Music is important.
I love Dragon Force. Okay. First off, never say that to a female.
Dragonlance.
I mean Dragon Force. There was an old banger of a Gurren Lagann AMV.
No, Gator. No. How could this is amazing. Like, Jesus. Okay.
This is just literally the younger guys out here internalize some of these lessons here. This is bad. This is really bad. There was an old banger of a Gurren Lagann AMV to Through the Fire and Flames back in the day.
Dragonlance is a good fucking series too. She's just trying to save him. She's trying to save him.
She feels bad.
Race Lynn is my lad, lol. So Race Lynn is her waifu, I guess.
I see. By the way, I didn't even know there was Dragonlance and Dragon Force. I've heard of Dragon Force, I think, because
save it from
the
fire,
autist. Right. I think I've seen that on Twitter or seen somebody talk about Dragon Force, but I've never, Dragon
Force is like Through Fire and Flames and that's it, really, isn't it?
LMAO, funny it auto-corrected to that. Yeah, that's hilarious, Gator.
Yeah. But good that it did. Dragonlance is a close top tier. Not top tier anymore, since authors can make characters OP. Is it Race Lynn? I have no fucking clue what I'm reading. Laced Rin had so many health issues it saddened me. Wonky face. Like, Race Lynn was such an OP wizard, but his health issues were killing him. His twist, Cameroon, was supremely healthy, but a retard, lol. Or maybe you don't know the Dragonlance series, lol, which is fine.
Oh,
face.
He had another chance. You should have watched Dragonlance, you idiot. Then he says, oh no, I meant to read it a while back. I just never got the chance. I've read it.
What you should have said is, Gator, I've never seen it, but let's watch it together.
Yes,
let's spend some time watching it together.
Yeah, why don't we turn it on? Meet me in Discord. Let's watch it. Let's get to know each other.
Literally.
Yes.
Oh my God.
Teach me. I want to learn. Wow, that sounds interesting.
Show me the way of the Dragonlance.
Right. Well, sound interested in what she's doing, right?
Show me the way of the Dragonlance, and I'll be your Dragonlance tonight, bitch.
I'll be your Raceland. Wait, whatever. Just get her in the fucking Discord. Get to spend some time with her. Anyway.
Yeah.
Okay. One of my college buds was big into it. We would talk about all sorts of stuff like that at dinner in the dining hall. Dune especially. Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. And I'll let you pick it back up.
Black Swan sent $5. On the bright side, if global warming is real, we can send Gator to dry up the ocean with his negative whiz.
Wheel of Time.
Oh, wait.
Oh,
sorry,
Yeah, no.
it's popping in now.
Anonymous sent $3.
okay.
Dragonlance was a fantasy book series rather than an anime or manga. Was pretty decent, honestly. Read much of it as a young
We
teen.
have a Dragonlance fan. Look, I never seen it. I never read it. I don't know. Maybe it's the greatest of all time. You know what I mean?
No fucking idea.
Yeah, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't be the one to talk about it. Okay, it picks up with the Wheel of Time.
It picks up at the Wheel of Time. Oh fuck. Shit. Just give me a sec.
Sure.
Wheel of Time was boss fucking shit. The show sucks ass though, lol. Rand is a pussy and Luz is a non-white.
Luz therein is supposed to be white, as is literally every character. Fucking Amazon cucks.
Who is Luz?
I don't know. Some character from this bullshit. Like I don't know.
Is Rand as in like?
I think
Rand,
it's
or is it
no.
Rand as in like an anime?
That's what I thought at first, but no, I think it's some character out of the book.
Especially the mountain people should be a bunch of gingers. Love heart. One of the smallest minorities. You're a good lad.
Oh, he's a good guy.
I would never. The mountain people that birthed Rand. AI Thor. I mean, what the fuck? What was that sentence? I was so drunk last night. Sorry.
Oh,
Okay.
She woke up.
So
Like,
what she's doing here, it's more charity, isn't it, Ralph? It's like, I didn't mean what I said, calling you a faggot and saying this and saying you're a good guy and all this. It's literally like, here's your second chance, Gator. I was so drunk last night. Sorry.
No worries. I had a few myself and fell asleep mid-conversation. By the way, he absolutely did not fall asleep mid-conversation. Yeah. She left him on red and he stopped. So that's a lie. That's like the Puerto Rican girlfriend. There's one more.
I'm glad you had a fun night too. Good night.
Have a good one. And I think that's the end
God.
of their correspondence
Jesus.
there. Wow. One moment.
That is the most tough shit.
For a moment in time, he was there and then dropped the ball. The thrill of victory and the agony of defeat. That was the agony of defeat. Oh my God, that might have been one of the best ones that we've seen so far. To be honest,
I mean that was a journey.
Oh my God, that had everything.
The historic moment, closest Gator ever came to a crumb of pussy.
Oh my God! By the way, let's see what else have we not gone through here out of those?
Oh man, there's fucking loads. We've not even touched the ULTROS stuff yet. We've not.
Yeah,
even
where's
touched
the? Let me find the.
stuff.
Let's do the ULTROS one. Because I have that on the marquee, so I need to cover that.
Sure.
Also, Dick Masterson tweeted this out, and he saw that he didn't tweet out any screens, which he saw what they were doing over at Twitter. He said 4,000 instances of Ralph in the post leaks. So 4,000 matches across 758 files. So that means I was mentioned 4,000 times. Now let's see here. METOKUR.
That's nuts, isn't it? That's private DMs between people where it's not just like talking business. It's literally like what we've just read, where it's, thirsting DMs and it's interactions between, someone who's trying to throw themselves at another person, and all they're talking about is you. You're the elephant in the room.
Yeah, and it's just, it shows that it's a very unhealthy obsession, right? I mean, these are private conversations, and still, a huge percentage is just talking about me, right? Like, it's not even, signaling to your friends or let's dunk on this guy. Like, that's what you're talking about in private, too. All the time. Yeah. Okay, now let me pull this up. This is the ULTROS, part of it at least. I don't know if it's the whole thing or not. Again, S.O. Shaggy broke this story, and for that, Twitter fucking suspended him for 2 weeks. I still haven't heard back from them. I might not hear back till tomorrow. I guess it's, 4 at Twitter headquarters, and we'll see if I get a response. I've gotten responses plenty of times, but, you never know. All right, now let's see here. Okay, so this I'm going to have to send to you because it won't be. You can't really read it off the... thing here. All right, there's a super chat too.
Richard Percival sent $3.
Richard.
Wouldn't the 4,000 instances of Ralph not include the code talk during No Ralph November?
Very good point. You're right. That doesn't include the codes they were sending to each other during No Ralph November, even in private, which is bizarre. I don't understand that at all. Okay, now, I'm going to pull that up, I think. I'll just leave it here, and then I'll pull it up in a bigger tab because it's kind of compacted a little bit. Okay.
I've got it up, Ralph.
Okay, good. All right, I'll make it full screen. Let me make sure it's okay.
This is some really juicy shit, by the way. I mean, this is like, we've done the insects, we've done the gators, the zannyberries and shit like this, but this ULTROS guy literally bankrolls all of Jaden McNeil's lifestyle. He's the only one that does it. Jaden McJudas wouldn't be alive without ULTROS. And now, what I understand about ULTROS is he's a gay man or something.
Yes.
A crazy guy with a past, and he has lots and lots of money for which to bankroll Jaden McNeil, A-logging Nick Fuentes and living in his shadow until the end of time.
That's correct. And there's a lot of speculation and suspicion about them having some type of gay relationship. He gives a lot of money. When we say bankroll, we mean bankroll.
A lot of people have said, and I think it's an appropriate term to apply to this. This guy is Jaden McJudas' sugar daddy.
Yes, and he also donates to some of the others, too. So he'll give some of the others money, too. But Jaden's his first love, and he gives him the most. And, I've literally seen him give $1,000 multiple times.
Multiple times, yeah.
Yes, many multiple times, which is just...
And I think it's apt to just point out he pretends to be a boss from Final Fantasy VI, an octopus.
I see Austin.
Literally a purple octopus.
I see Austin in the chat another Austin says, fuck, I'd move to Mexico too if these freaks were mentioning me 4,000 times. Well, yeah. And even when they know where I am in Mexico, they're not coming down here. I don't give a fuck. They're scared to come down here, which it's beautiful.
If anything, what this has shown, we haven't fucking cherry picked these. We've not had time to. No. It's been a massive dump, but every single one we've randomly appeared on has just exposed how completely deranged all of these faggots are.
That's right, and more is going to come out because, like you said, not only we have not had time to pour over it all, a lot of the autistic squad too. I mean, you can only do so much.
Well, let's do a call to action, Ralph. You are 45. Oh, is it 45?
Yeah,
$35 away. You're 90% of the way there from going on to the 6-hour Transformer Fund. I think people want to see everything be unpacked that can be unpacked in a conceivable hour.
I think so.
For 6 hours. So, I mean, this is my call to action. If you want to see us both go,
I'm down.
6 hours.
I'm down. I mean, I really don't. Yeah, I was about to say, if we hit that, we're going all the way. The full 6 hours, all Chud Buds. Now, we've already done about 3.5. So if you want us to keep going, me and Godwinson here, the tag team, the Bards here live, going through all this.
The two Bards.
That's right. The Gator.
In this play.
The Gator one.
Long soliloquy.
One long swan song. All right, now let's see. Ultra says, so he links a ripoffreport.com, which I guess has relatives of his name, and his name. His name's Victor Sharp. And
yes.
I'll just do ULTROS, and you can do Cringe Shay.
But I'll just give a bit of context to this. So what ULTROS is saying, he's saying this to a guy who pretends to be a helicopter online that drinks your blood and runs this thing called the GNN or some shit.
$30
so he got
full
exposed
steam
as
ahead.
Randy Williams from the Chudbud leaks because he linked his personal email address to all of it.
Hold on one second.
Must continue.
Go ahead, sorry.
You just couldn't hear it. We did hit it, by the way, immediately.
Zimbabwe rapist said $5.
Yes.
The only way back for Jaden Majudas is via self-inflicted gunshot. Heal Ethan Ralph. Heal Adam Edge. Eternal Kino Doggy Style 2007 victory.
By the way, we hit the goal. I'll give a round of applause there. We'll transform into the Super Show now, and I'll change the goal. That's the stretch goal, though. We hit the main goal.
I'll tell you what we're going to need for this one, Ralph. I'm going to need that, that spooky soundboard that you do, the fucking doodaloo. We're going to need that a lot. We're going to need that a lot during this one.
Yeah, there's a lot of... coincidences. Okay, go ahead. Finish that, and I'll pause it for a second.
Yes. You set up the show.
Yes.
So yes, Kinocopter is this Kinoche guy, and he runs this A-logging platform on Twitter where it's literally like Ethan Ralph farted, Ethan Ralph looked at his computer screen, Ethan Ralph's got a small suitcase and this sort of stuff. He got doxxed as part of this Chudbuds leak, and this Chudbuds leak showed that Gator and Fragmenko and Christorian X, who are his buddies, by the way, who are his best friends online, they were all planning in their DMs to swat him and dox him because they didn't like what he was doing to Fragmenko. Because keep in mind that Kinoche was appeasing them by drinking your blood, but he wouldn't yield on the Fragmenko being a pedophile question. And Gator wanted him to step down, Fragmenko wanted him to step down, Christorian X wanted him to step down. So they were planning to swat the guy and dox him. And now the guy did get doxed purely through his own fault because it all leaked out with the chudbuds.lol thing that his name is Randy Williams and he had his Indeed profile and all of his DMs got leaked, all of his emails got leaked and shit like this, all this chess.com leaks. But this is that Kinoche guy, and he wrote a resignation letter saying he was done, it was all AIDS, he's no longer ever going to A-log Ralph again. He came back like yesterday, of course, because they're desperate and they have nothing. But obviously with this DM, here he is like talking to Ultros about a completely unrelated subject, Jaden McJudas. And this is Ultros, from what I can glean of this. Ultros is trying to tell him that he's told Jaden McNeil and proven to Jaden McNeil that he's not a homosexual.
That was a very good recap. That was an amazing recap.
Pro.
And I'm looking through. I see Jim has reacted. He said, first Chudbuds, now Post. It seems like every time I make fun of Ralph's purse, this happens. I'm starting to think he is sensitive about his fashion choices. Talk about cope. Galactic cope.
Yeah.
I mean,
it's Ethan Ralph, the man you've been calling a retarded alcoholic every day for the past 3 years.
Yeah, I know. Well, I wish I could blame responsibility.
Ralph, coordinating all of this, of course. Yeah,
I mean that's what they deserve. Sure. If I didn't, but quite frankly, if I had done that, that would be awesome. That would be what you deserve. And so, I mean, that's just the truth. Fuck all you motherfuckers, burn in hell. That's how I feel. I don't, what else would I say, right? I mean, they're psychotic.
You know what? All I will say is, whoever did it. If you're ever in London, I'll buy you a beer and slap up there.
You know what? I won't buy you a beer, but I'll buy you fish and chips, and I'll fly to London to buy it for you. And I've had fish and chips in London, actually. Okay.
Party in London for whoever did it.
Ultros. Okay, we'll pick it up here. Ultros. Okay, I'll just do the sound here a little bit on this one. It says,
Yeah, we need that spooky sound playing with some of this.
There we go. You can't hear it, but there it goes. I think he meant I once had, maybe, or I don't know. I had a girlfriend the entire time of the allegations. We dated from October 12th, 2012 through April 2016. That's very weird. Like, he's got like a timeline, you know what I mean? Like that he's trying to get over.
Yeah,
that's kind of strange. What about the Gay Patriot account and all that shit where you talk about being a gay man and everything else?
Exactly. He can cite one girlfriend from what? When's that? Nearly 7 years ago. Over 7 years ago is one instance of slamming poon. Like, come on, bro.
I would have to sit and like think to like get the dates right. I mean, he just rolls that out. Anyway, I let Jaden log into my Facebook to verify everything. Okay, that's strange too.
Can we just unpack that? Jaden it gets into this later. Jaden McJudas demanded to log into this homosexual sugar daddy's Facebook to verify everything, apparently. Verify what? What did Jaden want to see?
I mean, I guess he was doubting what he was claiming there. All right. I don't know. But by the way, talk about cope. I see some cope from up north as well. I just got some not so kind words for these old faggots who sniff my cock as their hobby. You'll never be me. You'll never be important. You'll always be just some fat cripple who nobody gives a fuck about unless they're talking about me. And that goes for the guy up north. That goes for people out west. You will never be anything. Nobody will ever give a fuck whether you live or die, unless you're talking about Ethan Ralph. And that's the truth. You do well to focus on the people close to you who actually do give a fuck whether you live or die, because I don't. And so that's all I'll say about that, and I'll be a little oblique with it. Okay. For reasons.
Nice.
For reasons.
All right.
Okay.
I'm
Now,
not necessarily close out all of that, but right. So yeah, Jaden McNeil logs into this guy's Facebook. Now, Jaden McNeil knows that this is a homosexual sugar daddy. And because the homosexual sugar daddy says, oh, I had a girlfriend in 2016, Jaden McNeil wants to like go, no, surely not. Surely you're still this homosexual sugar daddy. Let me log into your Facebook and verify everything.
I don't want to face dox her because she has kids, and she has kids now, and groypers would just harass her. But we also lived together, and she made the Tumblr. She took me to One Direction in 2014 and 2015 because she was obsessed with boy bands. I sent the pictures.
I want to say it was Halo Reach at the time.
She threw toilet paper. I sent the pictures with timestamps to Jaden. She created the Tumblr, and if you read the archives, the post top in March 2016 when we broke up. I sent this is all him, by the way. I sent RPG receipts as well, since I'm one of his mods, as well as Jaden's mods. And the thing I linked you is just an article from 2013.
Can we just pause, Ralph? Sorry.
No, go ahead.
He's doxed this bitch to Jade. Jaden's demand this bitch's dox. I mean, he's talking about Groyper's doing it, but Jaden's doing it. RPG's doing it. Jaden's mods are doing it. Fucking RPG's mods are doing it. They're demanding this bitch's head. Like, what the fuck is this? The Groypers, but the only one doxing her is you, bro. To all of these people.
That's right. And I don't, obviously, his story's bullshit in the first place, but...
I mean, for real. Yeah. Like some random bitch he's just made up.
That was probably his housemate that he said was his girlfriend.
Taking place is fucked.
Yeah, I mean, if I had to guess, that was probably his, housemate that maybe was his beard, you know what I mean? They might have said it together or whatever.
That's what they call it, isn't it? A beard.
Yeah, there's just too much. There's too much there showing that he's a faggot. I mean, let's just be real. Okay, now let's see. And just look at how he's trying to get it over. Like, he's desperate to get this over. It's just message after message after message. And the thing I linked you is just an article for 2013 where we got reported for cyberbullying. It confirms throughout the thread that we were dating. And like I said, I let Jaden use... Yeah, we heard that. I let Jaden use my Facebook to see the relationship status, pictures, etc. And the Groypers purposely ignored the ripoff report, which was the main thing if you search my name, because I proved it I was straight. Jaden covered it all on Monday as well.
Yeah. You know what this sounds like? It sounds like Jaden was paid to sell the lie that ULTROS is straight.
I believe
it sounds like Jaden was trying to sell it as much as he possibly could because he had to, because he's his paycheck.
Well, look, if somebody's giving me $1,000, I mean, I might say it's not gay too. If he was giving me $1,000 every show, I mean, that's the type of calculus that Jaden's working, right? Like, this guy's giving me $1,000 fucking dollars, almost every show out, or a lot of these shows anyway. I'm like, fuck, I don't care, right? I'll just say whatever he tells me to say. And I certainly could understand that, but there's no honesty in it. There's nothing but trying to keep your paycheck, like you said.
That's all it is. That's all it is. But Kinoche says, I'm not sure what that riff report thing is, nor am I. What about all of the archived tweets / Reddit stuff? So, from that thread is full of all of the homosexuality and stuff.
That's right. And I can't pull it up because, I guess I could. Well, let me see. Archive.
So this Kinoche guy is still pressing him.
Okay. I
haven't read the majority of the thread, and I don't care about his commentary. He's obviously AF and biased, but those are archives of tweets and posts made by someone under your name, literally you being a homosexual online. Being like a degenerate homosexual, by the way, not just like a standard homo. This is like...
Yeah.
Freddie Mercury and assless chaps tier homosexuality.
All right, let me pull this up. Okay, I think it'll stick. There it goes. So this is the thread that they're talking about here. And it's from Lavrov Groyper. Many people know. Okay, hold on. I'll get to that in a second. And keep sending super chats. I definitely will go back in just a second and pull that up. Let me look at this thread. They're sending in links on ULTROS. There's a couple. Oh, yeah, I paused it for a second. Ultros is a faggot. Said Victor Sharp, be like, look, guys, these people I spend thousands on every month believe that I'm not a gay pedophile. That should convince you, right?
I'm not a gay pedophile.
Quality Snack Inc. says, Victor, a middle-aged liar. His Tumblr was his face and name and always posted about boys and Troy A. Sivan. Yeah, that's my, and we covered this on the Killstream.
Yeah.
He was at a Troy A. Sivan concert, who is a teenager that sings about gay sex. Link of Victor at Troy A. And then I'll try to pull that up. I guess I'll go ahead and pull it up since he sent that in. But yeah, we covered this on the show. And he is very gay. Yeah, there he is taking the picture. That's, I don't know. He's up close. No telling how much he paid to get up that close. No telling what else he paid for, if you catch my drift. But here goes the original thread, just in case people want. You know what? I'll put it in the chat. I think that Ultros would appreciate
and this kind of explains this thread, because, I mean, you might be thinking, oh, this man, he's a straight guy. He had a girlfriend in 2016. You know, where's all this smoke coming from? Well, there is fire, folks. There's a lot of fucking fire, let's be honest.
That's correct. Yeah. Also, man, the cope is just unbelievable today. I'm looking at some of the tweets off screen, and you know, it really is. You talk about just bullshit and just absolute
Well,
lies.
the thing is, Ralph, like, if all of this was completely innocent and there was nothing to see here, they'd let it stand on their own instead of desperately trying to cover up the truth.
That's right.
That's my point. And the thing is, the truth shines through the darkness. It pierces it, and it shines bright. And what we're doing tonight is a righteous, truthful act.
I couldn't agree more. I see Graph over on Post says, all right, I figured out what happened. We'll write something up shortly. I'm looking for some more of his cope. I think somebody said he was trying to blame me. I'd have to fucking log into Post to see his replies. I'm obviously not going to do that. That would be pretty dumb, I think, at this point. But that is available if somebody else wants to grab his replies or grab some of his bullshit and they're VPN up. I will give you that little tip. But if somebody else wants to grab it and post it in chat or super chat it, I'll pull them up. But just let me know. All right, now is it back to Ultros? This is like a paragraph. The fuck? Like at this. Okay,
Yes.
I think it's back to me now, right?
Yeah, that's right. That's
okay,
right.
so but look at how much he writes here.
Like I say, we're going to need that spooky soundboard at hand multiple times during this one.
This is wild. Okay, this is very long. Okay, let me start off here. The entire Tumblr was made by my girlfriend, who I dated for 4 years. I doxed her to Jaden. Okay, well, that's not cool. You doxed her to Jaden? This is
not
him.
cool at all.
Yeah, what the fuck? So let's just take it at face value, which I don't, but let's be devil's advocate. Okay, say it's true. It's like, what? You just doxed some old girlfriend to Jaden McNeil because he doubted your...
7 years ago?
Yeah, some guy you gave thousands and thousands of dollars to? Well, you know what? He should just believe you right off. I mean, what kind of friend is that in the first place?
Exactly.
You know?
Like, what the fuck? Maybe Jaden wanted more money that day.
Oh, no. He probably got him more money in the long run, now that you mention it. Yeah. The entire Tumblr was made by my girlfriend, who I dated for 4 years. I doxed her to Jaden and mods in group chat to show them the Facebook timestamps. She was into boy bands. We lived together. The Tumblr account literally stopped posting when we broke up. Spring 2016. What? I was only alerted to it when the groupers posted it on Twitter in September. The tweets where I said I was gay was replying to shitlibs. Clown World has the full archive. Shitlib comments and my replies. The Reddit was me posting, I need 3 Xanax to beat that challenge on an MLB The Show video game subreddit. The gay porn websites were not mine. What?
Can you imagine saying the sentence, the gay porn websites were not mine?
No.
I mean, come on.
I've never had to say that sentence. If you have had to say that sentence, you know, you're probably gay.
Well, I mean, you're running the gay porn websites, aren't you? Let's be honest.
Yeah.
You know, the gay porn websites were not mine. I had a girlfriend in 2012. I'm not a gay pedophile.
Well, it's completely, I've used the word manic a lot lately, but it is manic. It's just like, just rapid fire. Oh, please believe me. Oh, you can't believe this. Because it was getting over, even in their circles. And he's desperate at this point to get some support.
I love this. The next sentence, by the way, is just like the supremest coat.
Dengar is a...
Is it? Is Dengar what is a fucking Dengar?
I honestly don't know.
What is Dengar?
I've watched Star Wars a fair amount of times, pretty much all of them except for the last couple that I've seen multiple times. I know you have too. I don't know.
What is a Dengar?
I don't know.
It's a popular Star Wars.
You know what? Boba Fett is a popular Star Wars character, you idiot. Darth Vader or Luke Skywalker. Who the fuck is Dengar? I mean, maybe there is somebody here.
It's right up there. It's Darth Vader, Luke Skywalker, Princess Leia, and Dengar, of course.
Okay, they said Dengar is the bounty hunter. I knew somebody would know. Is the bounty hunter that looks like a guy with toilet paper on his head. Okay, I vaguely.
For all of 2 seconds in Empire Strikes Back.
Yeah, that's pretty deep cut there.
Popular Star Wars character.
Right. Dengar is a popular Star Wars character. So there are probably thousands of people that use that. And the furry...
Thousands.
The furry porn account is under my real name, okay? That's not good.
The furry porn account is under my real name.
Not good.
I mean, come on.
Like, can we get the sound again? There we go. You can't hear it, but I've hit it a few times.
Oh, wait a minute.
Well, hold on. This is, all right. I'm not that retarded to use my real name for a porno account. Clown World RPG and Jaden had these archives back in September since we knew groypers were coming. I didn't, well, not to this, I don't think. I didn't know their angle was that they were going to say I was a gay pedo. I thought they would go with
I'm not a gay pedophile.
I thought that they would go with the ripoff report and say myself and my ex-girlfriend were batshit crazy. But instead they ignored her and the info in the ripoff report and made up that I was a gay pedo. Again, I say not true. I would need to publicly dox her in the Facebook timeline, and I'm not going to do that. She has.
That's what he's already fucking done. At what point does it become publicly doxing? Like, he's already doxed her to Jaden McJudas, the team of mods that comprise like 15 people, then to RPG and their mods, now to fucking Kinoshé. Like, at this point, you've publicly doxed this bitch, man.
Well, if you tell those many people, like. You know, you might as well have just doxed her in public. I mean, you know, you've doxed her.
He already has. He already has doxed her in public, hasn't he? Like,
well, he has now. He has now. But it is what it is. I think.
Just believe him. He's not a gay pedophile. What can we say?
All right, let's see. I would need to publicly dox her in the Facebook timeline, and I'm not going to do that. She has kids, and the Groypers will 100% fuck with her and her family. They've gone after my sisters and my dad. Nothing is out of bounds for them. Ultros. Oh, and there's another one. Jeez, I thought Cringeshay said something here. It's just more.
No, he just goes off. He just goes off.
I don't even think Cringeshay believes this. I don't know the technology.
Exactly.
Yeah, he doesn't, right? I don't know the technology IT stuff that Clown World knows, but he has all the receipts on all this shit. I gave him my email as well. Okay, there's another. I gave him my email as well, and he showed me that my email is not connected to those porn sites. The emails I've had were dengar01@aol.com, disconnected now, and victor.sharp03@gmail.com. That's it. The Groypers already have my email and used it to register a fake comfy.stream account. That's pretty funny. So I have no issue telling you my email. Okay.
So let's unpack that. So the Groypers have his email and they use it to register a fake comfy.stream account. Okay. So who registered the gay porn websites and the furry fucking porn website? Who did that one, Ultros?
Good question. Can we have it again? Yeah, I don't know. And obviously he's trying to get this over. He knows people don't believe him. It's a guy who's been caught trying to dig his way out of it.
And this is it, Ralph, right? The Groypers only were able to set up that fake ComfyStream account because they got his email from the gay porn account.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. It's a supreme level of cope, but I hope you all appreciate how much of a screed he's writing in each response. And he'll keep going, and I imagine anyone that's ever pressed him on this receives all of this. You know, I have a girlfriend, here's these links, but I'm not going to publicly dox her, but I'll publicly dox her to anyone who DMs him. You know, this is Kinoshé, a literal, like, Twitter insect.
Yeah, I don't know. If he's that desperate for Kinoshay's approval, you know what I mean? It was rough.
Exactly. That's
rough.
what I'm saying.
Yeah, it was rough. Jacuzzi said this. Yeah, I forgot. Man, send me that clip. Somebody post that in chat where he was trying to get Jaden and Nick to wear nurses uniforms. See, and Nick's like,
What?
yes, you never heard that? Yes, he did.
No,
and Nick's
no,
like,
that's
no,
new one on me.
I don't think we'll do that. And just kind of like, this is weird and creepy. Somebody post that. I know for a fact somebody has this in chat. It has to happen. Now
well, at least Nick had the good sense not to, but I wouldn't be out of the realms of possibility if old Jaden McJudas is wearing that nurse's uniform as we speak.
By the way,
private web show.
Oh, he's probably dancing for dollars right now, if I had to guess. Now, he hasn't been doing it on YouTube because somebody cut that out for a while, but I guess they'll let him back on here pretty soon.
OnlyFans / Jaden McJudas. It's all there.
By the way, there's Worski having a meltdown over Shaggy. We might play that in a second, too. Maybe we... I see... not Shaggy, but Smeagol fan sent in 8 days a week. Go ahead.
Well, Wolski is melting down because obviously he's implicated. We're not going to cover some of the... But he's implicated because he's all over these chudbuds because he's been telling people like Gator and all of these faggots that he's going to kill you with a gun and shoot your family in the head. You know, so he's sweating. I bet he's done a few lines of box wine tonight, Ralph.
Oh, a few, yeah. A few lines of a lot of different things, if I had to imagine. Now, I'm looking here.
Well, I bet.
Oh, yeah, this is Andy talking to Jim. I guess I could pull.
Help me, Jim!
Help me! Help me!
Hey, Carl, the boys, my sister.
They're jacking off to my sister.
Jim, you're my only hope. Maybe Jim and Dengar are gonna sort this one out for Wolski.
Oh my God, stop it, Kyle, please. This is posted on Kyle too, by the way. He's having PTSD flashbacks today. I think that's what's happening.
It's all right, Wolski. Just keep crouching into R2D2 and maybe Jim will receive the holographic message.
All right, let me pull up his thing with Jim, and then maybe we'll play his clip because it is that bad. I pulled it up on Pastebin. They actually let me post it now. Let me see if it'll... Okay.
And here's something, Ralph. So what Wolski's trying to do in his Coke Bender is copy me and do impressions of me.
Yes.
But my impression of Wolski is like stellar. And Wolski can't even fake a British accent. Like, it's the easiest accent to fake. And he can't even do that.
Well, just practice a little bit and you can do one. Now, it might not be great, but I mean, it could be passable and his is not.
I'll do my Wolski. Okay. All right. This is insane. B-Jam. Yo, Jim. It's Andy. I'm saying everything here. Keepstar sent me a DM on Twitter. This is insane. Blink Blonde Ding Dong for $5, saying he may be able to get your Twitter back. His exact message I was raped as a kid is, hey, Jim, let Jim know I'm trying to get his Twitter back. But first, I need to know who took it from.
Now let's pull
this. You need to get that screen cap, by the way, Ralph, because that screen cap is valuable. And obviously, what Wolski is doing here is swapping. Like, this is favors for favors. This, you know, this is Jim acting as this is Wolski acting as an agent on behalf of Keemstar and on behalf of Jim. He's like, I'll do you this favor, Jim. All I need is a bit of help. I'll send this DM to Keemstar, which Keemstar doesn't even fucking reply to, by the way.
No, he doesn't. And by the way, the account didn't come back, and Keemstar, was obviously taking him for a ride. But now let's see.
Got left on red.
Yes,
got left on red.
That's brutal. Now let's see. Jim says, I'm pretty certain Keffels took it down. All I got was a stock standard ban evasion notice.
Man. He always stutters on his eyes, by the way, for real. I'm trying to keep a message.
Andy, that video was great. Super funny stuff. By the way, you never say super funny stuff if something's actually funny, right? Super funny stuff. I hope you guys do more of those because I think it cut off on my paste.
But here's the thing, Ralph. What that is, right? Jim doesn't think that was great.
No.
He's just giving him something so he continues acting as his fucking agent for Keemstar to get him back on Twitter. Instead of like giving the guy money or anything like, or even appearing on their show anymore, it's Andy, that video was great. Super funny stuff. Yeah, I bet. I bet it was side splitting.
All right. By the way, chat, don't divert me. We're not doing anything but these leaks today. So if you don't like that, you need to go somewhere else. And so that we're going to be covering these leaks. Don't put any other topics in the chat.
Are they still trying to get you around that poker table?
Yeah, no, it wasn't the poker table. It was somebody else, and I only timed them out for an hour. But no, I don't want to. We're covering these leaks, so that's what we're doing. And I might try to pop into poker if they go long enough, but no, we're covering these leaks. Now let's see. Okay, so let me see. So we did Ultros. Oh my God. Okay, let's see. Let's see. Oh, they already took that down, though. Okay, I didn't do anything else. Okay, so now this is bullshit.
What's happening?
So they locked me because I said I called for a bombing campaign against the Taliban if they killed Lord Miles, which I think they did.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, okay, so this is crazy. Okay, let me see here. Now, I know they really want to take my Twitter down, too. So, let's see.
I mean, your Twitter's up. I'm seeing your Twitter. Have they just blocked your access to it, Ralph?
No, I'm on there now. But...
Right.
They have... Let's see. Let me do some shit.
It's a wild ride tonight, folks. This is a roller coaster, and we don't even know where it's going to end up.
Well, let's see. I'm looking through... I don't know if I can tweet or not. Okay, let's see. I'm looking through.
But this is how you know the cause is right, you say, Ralph.
Yes.
You know, if there was nothing to see here, they wouldn't be digging up old tweets from 10, 15 years ago in an attempt to get it all flagged down. They just want to sweep it away. Shannon's got his broomstick out. Jim's got his broomstick out. They've got the fucking crack team of sweepers out tonight in order to get this one shut down.
Yeah, and I've already messaged Twitter. Yeah, this is literally trying to kill the story, trying to take me off of Twitter. I'm looking through. I went and unretweeted some stuff out of protection.
But here's the thing. You know what made Watergate blow up? It wasn't Watergate. It was the cover-up. And that's what this is. It's the cover-up at play right now.
Okay, let's see. So I got a 7-day suspension. Let's see. Let me see here. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's see. All right. Let me see. Okay, so just talk for a minute because I'm gonna email about this and see if I can get. I don't know if I'll get.
Could you put another fucking DM leak up and I'll just read one of those?
Yeah, that's a good idea. Okay, let me see here. Okay, let's see. No, it wasn't 10 or 15 years. He was being hyperbolic, but it was from April 20th. And I said, if the Taliban execute Lord Miles, they need to be bombed, which is that controversial really? I don't think so, but, okay, now let's see. All right, now I need to. Okay, let's see.
Yeah, just get shit together.
Yeah,
and I'll filibuster something.
Yeah, okay. Let me get something up, but I'm also trying to play clean up here.
Right. Well, whilst you do that, I'll just read some of this chat.
Just read some of the chat.
They can't handle the cozy advance. Lol, threatening violence against the Taliban. Ban him.
Yeah. What?
Janitor overdrive. This is Hunter Biden's laptop too. I see this tweet violated the Twitter rules thing. So they've just been reporting every single Ralph tweet. Yeah, every fucking day. And now they fucking got the crack team out. Janny Jim's had to step out and fucking do the sweeping with them. Laugh my ass off, is Godwinson still on? Yeah, we're on all the way. This is truth. You can't suppress the truth. This is why we're here.
Right,
Stuart Rhodes got 18 years for...
Yeah, and I was actually going to mention that. Yeah, they gave him 18 years, which was a very severe penalty.
Right.
And yeah, he was the Oath Keeper's head, I guess. Now let's see. Okay, Let me pull something up here, and I'm trying to.
They're so mad over Post, and we've got Bibble in chat. I don't know if Bibble wants to give his take on things.
Yeah, Bibble, you want to come in here? Let me see. Are you on Discord? Because that would probably be easier because I'm talking to him through Discord. I'll send you. Fuck. You're on Telegram too, right?
I know Bibble's sitting on a lot of fucking gym lore. Obviously, he's been in the trenches, but a lot of this stuff, he could bring that. I mean, we've all been through it. You know, we can all recount stories about every person we're covering in these leaks anyway. And I think Bibble would be a great addition.
I agree with that. And also, it could give me a second of respite here. Obviously, I don't plan on losing my Twitter account. So just add me there. There's
How many times, Ralph, have they tried to take that Twitter account down? So many fucking times. They were sealing for the longest time that there was a verified check mark. This is before you had to pay for it, by the way.
That's right.
Yeah, you had the verified check mark. Warski never had the verified check mark. Jim never had none of them had the verified check mark. So you were like the prize cow that they tried to take down for that. And now they're all paying for it. You know, it goes to show you, doesn't it? It goes to show you. Because they were always talking about how the blue check marks and all of this. And now suddenly, doesn't it all change?
It changes quickly. Let's see if we can get Bibble in here. Did you see where I posted that, Bibble? Let's see if he can get me added. And I'm gonna email them about this.
Yeah, and me and Bibble will talk shop for a bit and get your head together.
Yeah, that'd be great.
That's fine.
And I think I am out of the woods, but they're definitely trying to take my Twitter down, and that was Gator and Jim and all those people for sure. And
Jim had to step off the mount with his golden broomstick and show them how it's sweet. That's what happened.
Yes, and you noticed. You noticed that it really picked up speed after we did the Gator read through.
Didn't it?
Yeah.
Didn't it just?
That's no accident at all. Okay, let's see. I see. Pending. Yeah, I got you. Okay, let me add you to the call, and then I'm going to do that and also step away for a second. You guys can talk for, 10 minutes or so.
Absolutely. That's fine.
Okay, now let's see if I can add. Okay, I see how to do it now. There we go. Okay, I think that should add you. Yeah, okay. You should be added now, and it might have actually cut our call. Okay, Godwinson's back. We'll get Bibble on in a second. Okay, you're here, but you're muted.
Yes, I'm here.
All right, go ahead. You guys talk. I'm going to finish off this email and then step away for a second, too. But I'm going to be here for a minute before I step away, but I'll just be listening.
Sure, absolutely. Well, welcome, Bibble, to the Killstream. It's your first time on the show.
Yes, first time, long time.
What's your reaction to all of this? Because obviously I know you've had a fucking long history with Jim, and I know you've had a long history with Warski, and a long history with all of these guys, like Gator as well. What's your reaction to, I mean, this is literally the most explosively this side of fucking Chud Buzz. This is like 10 times the size of that, isn't it? 1,000 times the size almost. 30,000 things compromised, all of these DMs. Like, these people were unchained on this platform. What are you thinking, Bibble?
I just hope they don't go through all of my DMs. Very nervous about
shit.
that.
Were you on Post?
I was on Post. Yes, I was on Post, unfortunately.
Well, the best thing is to be honest about everything that you were saying. So what's the spiciest thing in those DMs?
Some very, very spicy DM. I'm going to wait for them to find it themselves. I'm just going to hide for a bit longer, and I'm sure they'll find my spiciest DMs. I just want to take this time to apologize to everybody who sees those DMs. That's not how I normally am. I'm normally, I didn't mean those things about all those different people that I stabbed in the back. It's, it's one of those things, all the gay ops that I was doing no, it's only 2 DMs. It's just one guy that was fucking messaging me, and I never go on. I feel really bad about this one because he's a nice guy, but I never go on Post, and so he messaged me a couple times, and I didn't get to message him back sometimes. And then there was another one of a guy calling me the N-word a bunch, just some fucking autist that kept messaging me, calling me the N-word. So that was it. That's the only DMs that we're gonna see there, unfortunately for you guys. But yeah, sorry about that, Boker Housing. Looking back at the DMs, it seems kind of very rude of me, but I just never went on Post, man. What do you want? Sorry, bunker housing.
Well, do you not feel fucking grateful that you didn't carry on?
I don't care. I don't do anything anywhere. I'm not a fucking gay hopper. I go online and I fuck around and I say things that would get me, strung up in real life. A man in a dress is not a woman. And then that's it. That's all I do online. And then I go and I do stuff in real life and I enjoy myself with my girl and my dogs and everything else. So yeah, no, unfortunately you'll never find those. You'll keep looking and looking all day long and you'll never find them because I just don't do it.
So have you been looking at a lot of the stuff that's been leaking out, Bibble?
I've been listening to you guys. I haven't been looking at
I think the whole sector has, hasn't it?
Yeah, everybody's here.
But here's the thing, like, me and Ralph have only skimmed the surface of what we've been sent. Like, we genuinely haven't unpacked. We've not combed through 30,000 DMs and all of these users. Like, genuinely, this is all skimmed off the top, and all of it's gold. All of it's completely wild. I've never known anything like this, where they're literally plotting crimes, and this is wilder than even the Chudbud stuff, Bibble.
Oh, I've always said it, that he completely broke Gator. That Gator is now a Renfield in search of a Dracula. He needs a new master. He's always searching for the next master. Rand was his master for a little bit. I don't know if they're still doing that. But he's always involved in the gay ops. As much as he says that he hates gay ops and he never wants to do it, and if he could just get away from the gay ops, his life would be better. That's all he lives for. This fucker is the gay ops. Is doing some underhanded shit to somebody. He is a snake in the grass, and he's a disgusting person. So I was just sitting there laughing my ass off as you guys reading the tweet, and I wish you would have looked at the time frames, because she actually left him on red first, right? He was replying, and they were going
it was
back
already
and forth.
too brutal, Bibble. For us to include the timestamps, it would have just been another fucking level.
Oh my god, she left him on red for like 30 fucking minutes or something like that, and then she went back to him and sent him those last 3 messages after she had gotten done talking to the other guys that she was talking to, or sucking dick, or whatever the fuck she was doing in real life. And it is what it is. And so then he tried to say, I fell asleep. I wasn't I wasn't sitting there.
I was drinking beers as well. Oh boy.
I believe it was Halo Reach at the time.
Now, here's the thing, Bibble. This is what fascinates me, because you know what? I can understand your snake, Ralph, right? You're going to part ways. But he was actually a friend of yours at one point. I mean, you weren't just friends on the show. You were like playing games and stuff like that. There was like lots of time being spent. And then he still fucking... I thought there was. I thought you were like playing games or some shit.
No, not him. No.
Oh, okay.
No. I always kept him at an arm. Yeah, no. I kept him at an arm's length. There was another co-host that I was hanging out with before I was a regular co-host. I don't like to bring him up because he kind of is not involved in any of this.
Sure.
But no, I'm not one of these gym people that's like, oh no, I don't hang out with anybody online. I've got several people I hang out with online.
Yes.
It's just Gator was not one of them at all. No.
So you always had that stench of Gator up your nostrils. You're always like, okay, this guy is redundant and shit. I'm just going to keep an arm's distance, even at that time when, which is a sensible move. I mean, you always seem to make these sensible moves, Bibble. And I don't. You managed to. You've got a luck. You've got a luck about you, sir.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. It's called not hanging out with snakes if I can. No, he was always involved in gay ops, and I told you I don't want to be involved in these. I know that you do stuff for Ralph. You do the skullduggery kind of stuff for Ralph, but that's not me. I just come on to be funny on the show, and I enjoy making people laugh and the attention. Obviously, the attention. We're all attention whores. And I enjoy the attention of making people laugh. There's nothing better than that. And everything else, I don't want to be involved in. I don't want to be involved in the gay ops. And so, I always kept him at an arm's length. We were cordial, obviously, but no, I never told him anything. It's the same thing with Andy Worski. I never told him anything. I never got personal with him. I never told him about my life, anything like that, because I knew.
Well, here's the thing, man. Like, we can talk some inside baseball, because I was privy to a lot of the stuff that was going on the subculture thing. and what was happening there and what he was doing and all the bitching that was going on. And he was making out that you were costing him money because you weren't making scripts and stuff like this, and you were refusing to edit the videos. And he was making out that, I mean, he told us all that he view-botted the Subcultured initially, and then it did take off. But then his lie was that, you weren't writing the scripts and doing your work, but he wasn't doing anything either. I know you mentioned some of it last time, but I was privy to it.
So what was going on with that is that it started out with we did this thing called Two Cats Watch. Nobody.
That's
really
right. One was a black cat, one was a white cat.
Yes. I thought it would hit the algorithm just because of that, but he kept wanting to do these kind of like obscure things. And I'm just like,
well, it was icebergs, wasn't it? It was like weird icebergs.
Well, no, that was something else. That's the next thing. So it started out with Two Cats Watch, where we would just like watch
Two Cats Watch.
Yeah, I mean, we were trying to get into normie territory, man. Let's be honest here. But he wouldn't go full normie. He wanted to do these like obscure TV shows and movies. And I'm like, let's do something popular. Let's do popular movies that people are watching. Let's go.
But here's
full
the thing, and
normie.
Warski doesn't watch movies. Like, he hasn't ever seen Star Wars or Jaws or anything like that. All he does is watch movies with his fucking Discord pay pigs.
And I told him that. I said, that's great. Look, man, we can get your honest reaction on it and we'll riff on it live. But the problem is he's not good at riffing on things live.
No.
He just provides the laugh.
He needs that Discord to feed him his talking points and prop him up and gas him up and say it's all better, Andy. You're not a joke. You're not a 38-year-old joke.
So what happened with the other stuff is that he did bring up the icebergs. He was the one that was like, hey, these are taking off. And I said, great. Yes. Let's do Silent Hill. I know Silent Hill has a cult following. People are going to love it. Let's fucking do Silent Hill. And we did Silent Hill the way that I do it, which is we just kind of pulled stuff from the wiki. We pulled stuff from Reddit. We pulled it from here. We pulled it from there, and we slapped it all together and we did it.
It wasn't rocket science.
No, it's not. It's not. And he kept saying, oh, well, we've got to write it in our own words more. And I'm like, well, look, we'll just do that as we're reading it. Like, there's no reason I need to sit down there and write it. I can just read it in a different format, because all you're doing is the fourth grade swapping it around of George Washington and the cherry tree, and you would put in there the cherry tree and George Washington. Well, that's not really it's not really going to cut the mustard anyways. But if that's what you're going to do, I'll just do it live. There's no point in me, because look, man, I've got a job, I've got a life. Like I said, I do stuff outside of here. I've got a girl.
Don't forget as well, Bibble. I mean, I remember this. I don't know if you do, but Warski at the time was saying he had a job in life and he was editing TV commercials. Remember this?
Yes, and he was not. He was not.
Of course he wasn't. Like, come on.
He actually didn't tell me he was editing TV commercials, because he knows
said
I
it on
would have called him out.
That's how I know about it.
Oh, okay. Oh, no, he didn't tell me, and I didn't watch his stream.
He said it on, when he went on Fragmento's stream that time when Jim was on. No, just after Ralph got snaked, and they were all on that domestic abusers fucking Ralph Beat Me stream on Fragmento's show.
Oh, is that what he said?
I'm doing so well. I've got this amazing channel. It's doing really well. And I'm editing TV commercials. I have a real life. I have so much going on.
No, I knew that he was living on his dad's couch, because he got too drunk. He told me that one time. He did tell me that he had a girl, because I was always, telling him, like, look, man, I just got done working a fucking 10-hour shift, 12-hour shift, whatever it may have been. I've got real life here that I'm trying to take care of. Like, I can't spend 3 hours in a Discord call with you every day. Like,
and this is it, because you're not just like talking shop or talking like business. You're having to listen to him and his
he wants you to be
monologues.
His best friend.
Yeah.
Hey, which is how I have all this information on me.
Tracksuit. I'm gonna do this and this.
Yeah, which is how I have all this information on him, and he has none on me, because he would just talk and talk and talk about.
He wanted validation. All he wanted you to say, you're a king. You're not a joke. You're not a 38-year-old joke. You're not a crackhead. I'm doing so much better.
I can't tell you how many times he told me, oh, yeah, that's, everybody says I'm low IQ, but that's just a meme. That's just a meme.
Yeah.
And obviously, the more I hung out with him, of course he's low IQ.
Oh, come on. Trust me. Behind the scenes baseball, trust me. We don't, everything we say, it's real. It's real. I can't take it. And don't forget as well, any pushback the guy receives, any negative tweet he reads, he fucking catalogs, he internalizes it. And that will be then another 3-hour call. They're saying this about me.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. And like how he had to keep getting away from Ralph, like he wanted to keep going into that. Like one time Ralph was like, when he was doing the KILLSTREAM.live, Ralph was like, hey, you guys, you know, like I can give you a cut of everybody that like joins if you give them a promo code and all this other kind of stuff. And you know, it didn't make sense to me as far as dollars and cents. So I was just like, well, yeah, I'll think about it, and you know, let me see. And Worski was like, yeah, what do you think, man? I'm like, well, it's just not going to make me any money, so I don't think I'm going to do it. You know what I mean? Like, it's no offense to Ralph or anything like that. He's trying to make his money, but it's not going to do anything for me, so I'm not going to do it. And he took it like so personally offensive, like, yeah, you know, fuck Ralph, and like I don't want to fucking be around him. I'm like, whoa, man, I didn't say that. I just said that it's not going to make me money. I don't want to fucking do it. You know?
Well, this is the thing, right? So I know I know all of what happened, right? I was under the impression that Worski was Ralph's guy because Ralph had resurrected the guy's career twice. And then obviously Worski calls up PPP and says, hey, let's hang out. Let me live at yours for a bit. And, you know, and they have this vacation. And I said, you know, behind the scenes with PPP, I said, so what's he telling you about Ralph? What's he telling you about Dick Masterson? What's he telling you about all these guys? And he told him everything. And I was like, bro, this guy is like a complete snake. And he's going to go back on the kill stream. And he did. He was going back on the kill stream even after that. You remember this initial like week holiday? Nothing was off the table. Nothing was off the table.
I remember him going and hanging
so I knew
out
that
with
snaking was coming for a long, long time. But I didn't know just the form it would take. But I knew things weren't all rosy and stuff like that.
Yeah, he was complaining about Ralph the whole time and how he was unhappy, and I'm just like, okay, well, I mean, you know, you got to do what you got to do.
I mean, what we got was like him coming on calls and saying, "I'm sick of being an Ethan Ralph's shadow. I used to be warning Worski live, and Ralph stole it away from me." Like,
did he say that for real?
Well, of course.
What a fucking retard. By the way, the only person that stole it away from him is him and his cocaine habit. And, you know, yeah, I did take the game
his
away
low
from
IQ
him.
interventions
Yeah, exactly.
And being silenced by a French, you know.
He blew up his own show, and he still doesn't put up those Worski lives. And
he was saying this whilst you were all friendly and whilst you were giving him that lead-in show and propping him and Kyler up and occasionally going on while they were dressed in the Star Trek uniforms, looking like fools, getting drunk for 12 hours a night, literally passing out drunk live on the stream. All of this was happening for a long, long time before the shit hit the fan and Worski snaked with Fagmenko.
It just, and I remember that call because I got a bunch of them on the call, and I was like, "Look, I'm about to start KILLSTREAM.tv." Now it would have been harder because they have to sell subscriptions, basically, right? But you know, I still think they could have made a little bit of money, but Bibble's right that it might not have been worth the juice might not have been worth the squeeze, right?
Not for me, at least.
Yeah.
For Worski, yeah, it absolutely would have because he was literally making no money living with his parents.
Right, and plus
we all said to him, right? We all said, like, okay, you're living in Ralph's shadow, you want to be more, you don't want to be under the thumb of Ralph. Okay, why don't you do a proper show? Why are you streaming for 12 hours a night, literally in the middle of the night, the early hours of the morning with Kyler? Getting plastered drunk, not even covering shit. No one even watched that show. No one even knew what they were talking about. It had a viewership of no one. You know, why don't you do your own show, Wars? Why don't you do it properly and stuff like that? And I think that's obviously how the Kino Casino got set up in all of this.
Now, by the way, an update. So I just update people. I stepped away.
Yes.
They're saying it's against Twitter rules to call for a bombing of civilians, which, I mean, I guess it is. I was fucked up, honestly, when I sent that tweet, and I was like, they really did kill Lord Miles, didn't they? Like, I was getting pissed, and I mentioned, I was like, you know what? Just light the fucking Taliban up. I don't give a fuck if they're... What did I say? Hold on, let me pull up the tweet. I don't have it right now, but I was like, yeah, civilian infrastructure, bomb everything, fuck these guys. And I guess they went and dug. He's dead. I mean, where else would he be? I hope that's not true, but I mean, we ain't heard about him in a while.
He's radio silent a lot, like Coach has. I mean,
yeah, and I love that guy.
Never to be seen again.
Yeah, and he was really great to us and really great on this show, and that actually pissed me off, you know, and made me sad. And so I was drunk or whatever. and tweeted that out.
But it was a great arc, wasn't it? When you were negotiating with the Taliban and they were fucking replying to you.
We thought we were going to get him back for a minute.
Ralph fucking negotiating with the Taliban. Like.
We thought we were going to get him back for a minute. Now, hopefully, maybe he's still there. Maybe they got him locked up or something. But it's been since February at this point.
It's been a while now.
Yeah,
and
look,
a long time.
I hope he's still alive too. I don't want to jinx it in case he is, but that's kind of how I felt then, kind of how I feel now. And so I was mad and put out that tweet. Well, the autists went digging. They didn't suspend me for the hack materials, quote unquote, because I only posted one tweet of that, and they're like, don't do that again or you'll get banned or suspended or whatever. Then they dug up another tweet, the one about the Taliban bombing civilians or whatever, and so they got me on that one. I've locked my Twitter account for the first time in like 7 years, so I can't use it anyway for a week, so I locked it to try to stave off any further attacks on the account. And I'm going to go through, I can delete tweets, but I can't unlike tweets or like tweets or retweet, and so there's a lot, I can't do that stuff. But I can delete tweets, so I went through and deleted some, including all the ones about today's stream, because I was like, oh, they might try to link that in somehow too. So I deleted all that. So that's the update, and I put my torta in the oven, which I'll go back and get in a minute. And then I was just listening to you guys. But yeah, the KILLSTREAM.tv, I thought it was a good idea. Bibble's right, a lot. It might not have been a lot of money for the guys, but for Warski, this was just sitting there, his whole Warski Live archive. And he still doesn't use it. And a lot of those shows people like, you know what I mean? And it's just sitting there. He owns the copyright to it. I don't really see a reason not to use them. I was going to pay him to add them to the archive, but he's a dumb faggot. And not only was I didn't know he was that mad about that, but he was crying in DMs to like some mutual supporters about, he doesn't want to work for free. First off, you didn't work for free, faggot. You got all that money because of me. Any money you were making for 2 years was because of me. You should have been literally in the ditch or, have killed yourself, right?
Not only did you resurrect him once, twice.
And I brought him back from the lowest of the low, Godwinson.
Exactly.
I brought him back from 20 viewers, right? And, doing speed runs of Mario and shit like that, right?
The fucking Purple Dragon arc, eh?
Yeah, I brought him back twice, and, I resurrected his career in 2018, and I resurrected it again in 2020. So,
and let's be honest, you resurrected it again in 2023 because you can't make any money without you.
That's right. I mean, I'm still his what is it they say in Huckleberry? As they say in Tombstone, right? I'm still his meal ticket. Like, I think that's better to this day. So I'll let you guys pick back up. I just wanted to say that about the account and what's going on and stuff. If you see my account with the little lock next to it, I did that myself. So. Go ahead, pick back up, Bibble. So where did it go from there?
Oh, I suggested we do this. So we do it, and then
that's the Silent Hill stuff, yeah.
Silent Hill, yeah,
yes.
And it starts to get views. It got like 20,000 views, like really super quickly. And so we were like, well, fuck, this is what we're doing now. Fuck 2Cast Watch. And so then
it did take off. It did take off, but I mean, it was botted initially, wasn't it?
Yes. So one, it's botted, and two, what he does is he will get all the people in his Discord to watch it over and over. They'll put it on replay. He's talked about this on Ralph's show.
Yeah, he forces them to do it. That's exactly it. And don't forget, Warski is an expert at doing this and botting streams. You might remember one of the early Kino casinos, they botted a kill stream, and then they sort of clicked their fingers and it sort of declined, didn't it? Yes. It's because Warski runs all of these fucking bots. He pays for them. And he's had them for years, and he knows how to do it, and he knows what to do.
Yeah, they couldn't figure out how to bot Kick, though. They had a Kick stream that they did, the 420 stream, and it only got like 200 views. And if you're still able to get 20,000 to 25,000 views on a backup channel, which everybody who's done YouTube knows, you're going to lose like half your audience going to a backup channel because people are just not going to follow you.
But they all just randomly came all over, literally the same viewership just transported over. It seemed very strange.
Like maybe 5,000 viewers, maybe. But and so, but they go over to Kick and they try to do a Kick exclusive stream. They can't get 200 viewers.
Exactly, because that's the real viewership.
Yeah, that's their real viewership. So anyways, yeah, so it started to kick off, and then he like was fighting me every step of the way. He wanted to do like Zelda and stupid shit. I'm telling him, no, that's not what we do.
Majora's Mask.
Yeah, he fucking loves. He wanted to do what was that game, Mother? That one did fucking shit. He suggested that we
shit about these things. Like, there's thousands of videos talking about these things. There's not really thousands of videos talking about fucking Silent Hill drops.
Kids aren't watching that. They want GTA. Exactly. They want Red Dead.
Yes.
They want Red Dead 2. And so I told him, I said, let's do these, right? And then I found some scripts that people weren't using on Reddit. I asked the people if we could use them. They said yes. So I put them in our little Google Drive that we were all working with.
Yes.
I did a couple of other things, and essentially I laid out a plan for him. I said, we're going to do these videos. We're going to do all of Rockstar's videos. Then we're going to do Metal Gear Solid. We're going to do all the Metal Gear Solid videos we can if that takes off. And we're going to start transitioning away from this and do things like Mafia and do things like this and that. And essentially, if you looked at the channel, that was exactly what he did. And then once he reached the end of my ideas, he started doing Crash Bandicoot and all these other
I'll
things.
tell you why, right? I'll tell you why. So we've got Warskis coming up to us and saying, Bibble's too lazy to do this. And we're like, okay, right.
Because I'm working a real job. And
he's like, oh, what is Bibble doing? Is he like, right? Because we thought like, oh, Bibble's writing these fucking essays or some shit. And Warski goes, no, it's just Wikipedia. And we were like, maybe people sat there, we were going, what? He just wants us to copy a Wikipedia. And so that Crash Bandicoot one was a complete piss take where we just copied Wikipedia and sent it to Warski, and he still did it. He still fucking did it. That was like a massive piss take, and he still went ahead. We were unbelievable. I think he paid PPP some money as well for copy and pasting Wikipedia. And that's why we chose Crash Bandicoot. We were like, fuck this guy. Let's fucking choose Crash Bandicoot.
I was telling him, look, you just get the thing from Wikipedia and you juice it up yourself as you do it. You don't need to sit there and write.
We didn't even juice it up, man. We literally just copied and pasted it.
That's what I'm saying, and that's why it sucked, because you just did Wikipedia. But I'm telling him, I say, look, dude, we do live streams all day. We read articles and juice them up all day. We read tweets and juice them up. That's what we fucking
here
do.
In my mind, I was thinking, like, I know you have a reputation for being somewhat lazy, but I'm like, how fucking lazy is Bibble if you start even copying and pasting Wikipedia for money? Do you know what I mean? Like, I was like, whoa, what is going on here?
That's what I was doing. I was copying and pasting Wikipedia and telling him, just, on the fly, read it interesting and add your own bits and add this and add that, like make it interesting like a stream. Well, of course, he can't do that. I didn't realize that because I'm not watching his stuff.
You know what I mean? It was fucking nuts. Like, I genuinely had the guy had like a license to print money, literally reading aloud Wikipedia, and he still fucked it up.
Couldn't do it. Couldn't do it.
It was bizarre. Truly fucking bizarre.
Yeah, so that channel went dormant. It fucking died because he couldn't fucking do anything. And I guess the numbers started to go down, and they decided to fucking blow it up. I don't know. I mean, I don't know what the fuck happened with it.
From what I understand, he shut it down or something, and then blamed you for hacking it or something. Yeah, because it was that own. You know what? He always does this thing where he gets he shares the ownership of the channels. He did it with like Chris Warski. He did it with Ian Miles Chung. He always does this, and then he always steals it, and tries to shut it down. I don't know if that's true or what, but I that's what we were told.
Well, he's a leech.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah, they blamed me. There was like some crazy shit uploaded to it, and they blamed me.
That's right. But that's like him uploading these fucking, I was hacked, revenge porn. It's the exact same playbook, eh?
By the way, I see a super chat coming in. Best part about Subculture was the little bits of misinformation, like calling David Foster Wallace a serial killer.
It was me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's
little jokes in the fucking Wikipedia. They get Warski to read it loud anyway.
I fucking threw that in. Do you think he knows who the fuck David Foster
If you actually
Wallace
read
is?
Infinite Jest, by the way, I never have, but I know the book.
Yes.
You have? No shit.
That's why.
It's a difficult book to read.
Yeah.
It's got footnotes and everything.
You have to
flicking through the pages and flipping back.
It's a really famous book. I just never read it. Yeah, go ahead.
Fucking Worski knew who David Foster Wallace was.
No,
Do you
fuck
think
no.
he fucking really knew that and he threw that in there? No, that was me because I was saying, they all have three names. I put David Foster Wallace in because I thought it was fucking hilarious. There was another one.
David Foster Wallace. How many grams did he throw?
He didn't get the joke. He didn't know what it was. It just went right past him.
Well, let's be honest. He's going out David Foster Wallace style, isn't he? I think that's the way Wolski's ending up, unfortunately.
He won't get that one either.
No, he won't.
What are they saying?
We're speaking Greek as far as he's concerned. No, and then there was another one he cut out completely. So in GA3, at the end, you're trying to take down a helicopter and you're shooting it with missiles, and there was a clip of them shooting it with missiles, and put in Kobe.
Yes,
because I was doing it on the fly, and Kobe Bryant, unfortunately, had just passed away at the time, and so it was at the part where the fucking helicopter hit the ground. I went Kobe, and it was getting a fucking ton of reactions. People were there was people pissed, of course, but there was people in there like cracking up, and they were like, "Oh, you're wrong for the Kobe bit," but that was fucking funny as fuck. Like, it was getting like, it would have went through the fucking roof. Yes. As far as engagement goes, that thing would have had like 12 million fucking views just off of people reacting to that Kobe comment.
I believe it.
And he fucking cut it. He cut it out. He was like, "Yeah, I didn't want to get us banned by YouTube."
This
YouTube
is what he's always doing, by the way. He's always censoring the best parts. I don't know, we need to be more milk-toast. We can't do this. We can't talk about this. We can't. As though he's some expert on what goes on. I mean, the guy gets 20 live viewers when he's on his own. Real expert on how it all goes down.
Oh, he, essentially, once he ran out of my ideas, and I didn't give him any other ideas. I had a ton of ideas of what we could do because I could see what the cult favorites were. Like, I was going to do some other one. I don't even want to mention it.
Well, I know that, like I say, he was getting, we sent him that fucking Crash Bandicoot Wikipedia, and we were just amazed that he made that into a video. And then he was trying to get Kyler to do stuff. I think Kyler was doing a bit of the editing or something, but he was trying to get Kyler to write the scripts, like literally copy and paste Wikipedia. But I think Kyler, he tried to take a break and wouldn't appear in all of this. And he ended up on the IP2.
Kyler tried to be an IP2 guy.
Yeah.
What was happening?
And Warski hated that, by the way. Warski hated that because he thought Kyler was going to take off and he thought Kyler was going to overshadow him.
Yeah.
So all this inside baseball.
Way early, he wanted to bring Kyler in, and he was like, all fucking like, "Oh, I can't just abandon Kyler." And I was like, "That comes out of your half, man. I don't give a fuck about Kyler."
Yeah,
and he was like, "Oh, I'm so sorry, man." Like the next day, he was like, "Sorry, man. I just get emotional whenever I get high and all this other kind of stuff." Yeah, so I said, I'm trying to be a nice guy. I say, well, look, man, have Kyler write a script for something, and we'll pay him for it. Like, I don't give a fuck, and we can bring him in that way.
With Peter and copy and paste it. Come on,
and then if this channel, exactly, and if this channel takes off, we'll bring him in full partner on another channel that we do, because I had ideas for other channels. And so, he fucking said, okay, Kyler's going to do a script on Resident Evil 7. He wants to do Resident Evil 7, which I don't know if Kyler wanted to do that or if Andy told him to do that. And Kyler just never did it. He just never came with the script. It never materialized. He was even motherfucking Kyler over that. He was like, "Yeah, man, I can't. I'm so sorry that I." Like, months later, he's like, "I'm so sorry that I even suggested Kyler, and he still hasn't done this script, and fuck him, and all this other shit."
Yeah.
Like, by then, he wasn't like paying me because, like, I'm like, "Look, man, you can just send it to my fucking LLC. Like, I'm not giving you my information." He kept trying to get my information. I'm like, "No, you can send it to my fucking LLC." "Oh, well, I don't know about that." And all this other shit. Yeah. All right, well,
it's because he wants, any detail you'd have given him would have just come out in the wash,
Oh, dude, come on. That's why I didn't even tell him anything about my personal life other than I'm fucking working crazy hours and I got a girl and I got a life to live, and like I can't fucking sit on Discord all day with him.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It's literally
meanwhile,
the
you're
only
listening to
information
his
he has
monologues
about
about, just monologues going off, trying to soothe his fragile mind, stop him from killing himself so he can do the fucking show. It's a tale as old as time.
He would tell me that he was going out on dates with this girl at she was coming over to his house, and I'm like, holy shit, like your parents let you fuck this girl in their house? Like that's very nice of them. Like
very accommodating.
Yeah, if I was your parent, I'd be like, no, you live on a futon, man. Go fucking get a fucking hotel or something. I mean, like, and so I was like, and I'm sitting there thinking, I'm like, this girl comes over and hangs out on your futon, and he's like, yeah, man. You're like, he wouldn't go into detail, and so
it was all fake. It was all lies.
Later. Yeah, I find out later they were just watching movies on Discord, and she would watch him play games on Discord. Like it was not a real life girlfriend.
And then he flew out. By the way, he flew out to he flew out to America, right? And he was all jacked up, and he wanted to go out with her and all of this. She wouldn't let him stay there. He had to stay in a hotel. Wouldn't even kiss the guy. They went to watch Batman 2022. Just completely like stone faced. She wouldn't even interact with him, and then she made him leave.
What? Holy shit, that's sadder than when I heard. I heard she wouldn't kiss him, but I didn't hear all that other stuff. Holy shit.
Batman 2022. That's why he hates the movie. They did a review together. And Warski was soured on the movie and said it was a piece of shit. But we knew the story why. Behind the scenes, the writer's room, we all knew the story why.
Holy shit. Holy shit.
Couldn't even get a peck on the cheek, and he took the bitch to see Batman?
Not even a peck.
Wow.
Not even a peck. And he flew all the way there. She wouldn't even let him in the house or anything like that. She just left him on the doorstep after Batman 2022. Tough. You know how we know this, by the way? It's because PPP betrayed all of his confidences and told us. So.
yeah. Of course.
Yes.
Did
many
PPP
such times.
Fucking ever flag my channel down?
You know what? I genuinely don't know. Like, I genuinely don't know.
Both you and fucking and Surfer say that, so I think that's true. I think that's the truth.
The thing is with PPP, I thought I knew a guy, and I thought I had like a co-host that wasn't this. I feel really bad for the guy that he's like a fat blade vampire now, and he's like missing his foot or whatever the fuck, and he's got sepsis. That's bad. But ultimately, it's a bed you lie in. And there's no fucking way back, as I've said to him, that you can't come back. There's no fucking way back. It's a bed, you have to lie in it. You're the fat blade vampire now, and you're living with Warski in your own personal hell. I'm afraid that's the bed you have to lie in.
I said this yesterday, that can you imagine the hell that PPP's in? Because he hates Warski. He tried to stake Warski twice.
Trust me, I know.
He fucking hates that motherfucker.
And
he has to rely.
He's in the role that he didn't want. He's in that role where he has to be he has to talk Warski down off the ledge every fucking time anyone talks smack about Warski.
Oh, yeah.
PPP didn't want that. PPP just wanted to do a show. But now, obviously it's a 24/7,
Warski tried to put me in that role. That's why there was a lot of tension from the beginning with me and Warski, because he wanted me in that role, and I told him, no, dude, I've got a fucking life. I've got things
Strictly
to do.
Business. Do you know what I mean? Strictly business.
Yeah,
but
that's why it's so fucking Bibble's so lazy, because I don't want to be your friend, dude. I want to be it's the same thing with Ralph. We're friends somewhat, but like we don't fucking share confidence.
I've never asked you about what you do or anything like that, or try to I had somebody like, you don't know anything about Bibble? You're lying. I'm like, no, I mean, I don't, beyond what we talked about on air and maybe a couple conversations here and there, but I don't ever, try to delve into that. And that's just the way it's always been. And we kind of go our separate ways. We trade messages here and there, had a conversation here and there, but for the most part, it's just what you see on air. And we have a really good working relationship, and I would say we're friends, but not like, we don't hang out, right? Like, I mean, we're doing and so that's the way it's always been, and I like it that way. Quite frankly, you know what I mean? Like, we have our own shit going. Yeah, I love that. And you talking about Warski, and I'll let you guys pick it back up because I'm enjoying this myself. But Warski did that with me. Right? Like, if he thinks, he's got a new host, like a parasite, he just blows you up all the time, and he expects you to soothe him and talk him down off the cliff, and that's just the way he is, and he's done it with me, he's done it with Geek Thulu, He's done it with Kryler. He's done it now with PPP. That's his full-time gig, I would imagine. And
remember anal vape? He was doing it with anal vape.
That's true.
You know?
That's true.
Long history.
That's a deep cut. That's a deep cut. I'll let you guys pick it back up. I just wanted to add that in.
Sure.
He always wanted to be best friends. He always wanted to fucking talk about his day and talk about what was wrong and talk about all this other shit.
Hey, we should move in together. Every single co-host had that. You know, remember he was going to move in with JF?
Yeah, that's a wonderful. As soon as I heard they were moving in together, I'm like, oh, that's perfect. That's the beginning of the end for him. That's the beginning of the end.
Here's the thing, right? How many conversations did you have about, you know, going to the farm with the rabbits, fucking of mice and men style? His Portugal. Remember the fucking Portugal stuff, Bibble? Every fucking conversation was about Portugal, and I'm doing this for Portugal.
Portugal, the Azores. The Azores.
Yeah, that's where he was going.
I mean, it's in Portugal, but yeah,
it's different.
It's like an island off the coast.
He would always talk about the Azores Island. Yeah, that was that was his living off the fat of the land. Yeah, that was him.
Yeah,
that was.
How many fucking hours, man? How many hours? And you know, where's Portugal now? Is it even then the horizon? Where is it now? Like, are they going to move to Portugal together, or you know, is it even a goal of his? Was it all just fake and lies? I think it was all fake.
See, I don't know. I think he really wanted to go. But I think he had this fucking idyllic view of Portugal, and then he found out that no, it costs money just like everything else, and you don't have any money, and so you know that's why he has to live with PPP, because PPP was fucking running out of money. That's why he wanted to drop Worski. He could try and keep all of the money himself. Yeah. So the second option was, instead of doing that, why don't you just move in with me and move out of your parents' house? And so that's why they're living together, because they barely make enough.
Well, remember,
to rent an apartment.
Worski was talking about, oh, you can live there for like $13 a day and you can rent all these cheap places. First off, no, you can't. Not in Portugal, not even in the Azores. Now, you might be able to do it here in Mexico, live pretty cheap.
But Portugal many fucking times on holiday.
Sure, every British person has
They know what to charge holiday makers, and they certainly know what to charge foreigners like Worski.
Sure. And I don't know if people realize it's very common for the British to go to Portugal. And they've been allied for centuries.
It's like our Cancun almost.
Yes. You know? They've been allied for centuries. And so, yeah, that's very common. And a lot of British people have been to Portugal. And a lot of Portuguese speak English. Maybe even a majority of them.
In fact, nearly all of them do.
Yes. Yes, they do. Yes, they do.
Did he say he had Portuguese citizenship to you guys? That's
he did say that.
Yeah, I think
he does.
That, but I mean, it would have happened.
Maybe.
Yeah, but what, you know, even on times he's said on Twitter, oh, I'm going to Portugal. I mean, he lied and said he was going to Portugal on holiday with his family. He didn't. He went to go and see that catfish and watch Batman 22 and didn't even get a kiss. You know, so when was the last time he even went?
Plus, if he had really went to Portugal, he would have had so many pictures. You know what I mean? Like, he would have tried to dab on me.
Exactly. You know, this guy is like...
That's ridiculous. Ada Wolf, let me read this and I'll let you guys pick it back up. Ada Wolf says, Worski used to call me at 3 a.m. and be mad I was sleeping. He'd do the same to Geek. Yeah, Ada knew him pretty well, too, and was in that circle. Excuse me. Worski is all about new, shiny toys. As soon as he finds someone he thinks is more successful than PPP, he'll drop that fat boy loser faster than Ralph is losing weight.
Well, he was trying with Jesse, wasn't he?
Yeah.
He was trying with Jesse from Pod Awful.
Well, Jesse's a rat, but he's one of the smarter rats, to give him a little bit of credit.
He's a smart, this is it. I don't like the guy, but he's savvy.
Yeah.
He's fucking crafty and savvy.
He's very savvy, and he doesn't mind using Worski for his own purposes and, you know, treating him like a pet retard, but he's not going to fucking do a show with Worski.
He can't stand that. He can't stand being treated as a pet retard.
No.
You know?
Well, Worski thinks he's not a retard. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, which is a classic sign of a retard.
Yes. He has zero self-awareness. I don't know. The guy is just... Should we pull up his clip now? Maybe. I have it pulled up. I had to do some...
sure. I mean, what a lead-in.
Yeah, I know. We just gave the background there. I had to protect my Twitter account and do some other stuff. I don't think they're going to be able to get it taken down, but I am banned for a fucking week. So that sucks. I am a Twitterholic. Maybe I need to take a week off Twitter anyway. But I locked it down because they're obviously spam reporting, and that should limit some of that bullshit. Paul Town says, did you see how I got Kina Shea to be to be a 12-year-old child to sex with Josh Camoon. We did.
That was masterful. Was masterful.
We did see that, and maybe I'll pull that up here in a second. But I saw that, and it was you, Godwinson, that was talking about it on your stream. And I just said, fucking Paul. I was like, oh, Paul Town. I got him again. And he was completely, he was completely bought into it, right? I think he was giddy just to be talking to Paul Town. And he was
starstruck, I guess.
I think he was. And he was just, going along with every fucking detail. He says, when I saw they leaked the DMs, I laughed so hard.
So did we.
Yeah, we did. All right, now let's see. I had that pulled up somewhere over here. Let me find that. Andy Worski. There it is. Okay. And they're all, I don't know why they're celebrating because they didn't take my Twitter account down. I locked it, but that's just so you faggots couldn't finish the job, and I'll go through and peruse and make sure there's no fire tweets they could take down. I may just clear all my tweets. We'll see. But you guys didn't get the job done. You failed. So you ought to be. You almost got me. Damn, you got to be quicker than that. You got to be quicker than that. You failed. I'm still on Twitter, and I'll be coming back in a week, and it is what it is. Worth it. I'll say that. And hopefully I can get it, lifted. Although I do see that it is against Twitter rules to call for a bombing campaign against civilians, so maybe not. That was my fault. I should have known better than that. I was legitimately pissed about Lord Miles, though, so... And I even pointed that out to the person I emailed. Oh, wow, he took it down. Hold on. No. Did he really take that down? Well, I have it pulled up in another window so we could hear it regardless. So this is the first 5 minutes.
This is a classic Worski playbook, isn't it?
Yeah, he does that all the time.
Classic Worski playbook.
So he's got a 3-minute clip and a 5-minute clip. He took a 5-minute clip down. He said, here's something Ethan Ralph can't do because he's a real man. He's not a real man, and he's drinking a beer. I don't care about that. Look at this guy's retarded. Are you serious? Is that supposed to own me? Well, he deleted the 5-minute clip. I don't know what's in there or what he's embarrassed about, but we have it.
Coward.
Yeah,
fucking
absolute
coward.
Pussy coward. I'm going to play it. You guys won't be able to hear it. Well, you know what?
Maybe we can see the bags of Coke in the background. He didn't want people to see that.
Yeah, I don't know what this is. Maybe I can pull... Actually, I think I can pull it up on screen so we can at least see it, and the audience will be able to hear it. You guys could listen on stream. That would work. Sure. Yeah, just listen on stream. Yes. He deleted this video, and it's 5 minutes long anyway, which is kind of long for a Twitter video that you want people to watch, unless it's just a great clip. And obviously it's Worski involved, so we know that's not the case. All right, now I'm going to play it right now. Desecrating the Rolling Stones. It's not off to a good start.
It's over, shut it down. S.O. Shaggy with a total A-log death. Against all of us, we're finished. We are shut down by S.O. Shaggy. He released DMs that were already released and no one cared the first time, but releases them a second time. And why? Why? Because he was exposed for looking at this. Dear Lord, look at this man.
That's when I say Worski's recovery is clearly going well.
Only the greatest janitor of all time could hold. Oh, Asso said I was a bit upset that Ethan Ralph released private documents, my passport. That's true. I was upset for a few days. But who is more upset, Shaggy? Is it me for a few days? You for looking like this? A man who's never seen a boob IRL and will never. You look like the Geico caveman. You look, then, a bunch of pedophiles. S.O. Shaggy. Shaggyism. Who's now supporting pedophiles? Who supports young men getting raped?
What?
Who supports pedophilia? Who supports Ralph the Gunt. I may
we'll unpack this one
for a couple of days about my personal documents being released, but at least I'm happy. I'm excited.
Yeah, you seem real happy.
Because I'm not Ethan Ralph. His kids call another man Daddy. And you, whatever the fuck this is, Aggie supporting pedophilia, supporting doxing, supporting some of the gravest crimes.
Paul Town thinks maybe heroin.
Nationalist. That's so shaggy.
Straight up on cocaine.
Look at you. You vanished for 3 days and come back with the same leaks. No one gives a fuck. Psycho, my friend, was pissed off at Ralph for leaking my documents. Wow! Congratulations! Total A-Log death. Christoian X conspired with Vickers and Andy. We're all conspiring with each other to destroy Ethan Ralph. The Gunt. The man that you
True. True.
The Gunt of. The man that you allow children to be doxxed. As so shaggy, that man that you saw is fine with little children being doxxed. Dear God, total A-Log death. All our viewers are gonna leave us. They're gonna kill us. They're gonna hate us because we were talking shit. Wow! Congratulations! Happens to us. We don't look like you. So go support doxing children. Go support 15-year-old boys. Go support school shootings. America first.
What?
Condones Wooza with a
everybody's denounced that.
Of a machine gun, of an assault rifle.
Paul Town was cracking me up on Twitter. I was reading his tweets about
it. Now on the papers. And they're trying to hide it by showing DMs from people who hate Ralph. Hey, Earth to Shaggy, put down the broom and listen to me for 1 second. Everyone except for you guys hate Ethan Ralph, including his wife and child who left him. He's alone, Shaggy. You're alone. Well, you'll always fucking face. Total A-Log death. Not because no one gives a shit, Shaggy. No one gives a shit.
Wow, great, just absolutely stupendous there from Andy Perez. Thoughts?
You know what, Ralph? It makes me appreciate how talented I really am. Let's unpack that.
Sure.
So, Warski is like a caveman looking at an iPhone when he watches one of my videos. He's got no comprehension of how it actually works. The whole bit is that you've literally got a well-spoken Englishman being articulate on the fly, being deranged, but also bringing it down somewhat. Doing the Godwinson live news alert, but also whispering somewhat and weaving a narrative and weaving a tale and shooting from the hip and seeing what lands and seeing what fires and mixing that fiction with reality and this sort of thing. There's a genuine craft and artistry. But Warski is a caveman looking at an iPhone and he just thinks, just scream. Just scream. And also, news alert. I don't do drugs for the streams. You don't do drugs for the streams. Warski thinks we do drugs for the streams, so he's obviously snorted lots of coke.
He's on cocaine. I mean, look at
cocaine. And you know what?
Look how glassy his eyes are. Yeah, go ahead. Sorry.
Well, of course. I mean, it's so obvious, isn't it?
Yeah.
But in that 5.10 second, whatever the fuck it was, that 5-minute clip, that was like white noise because no narrative was being woven. It's just a guy screaming. There's no actual artistry at play. There's no like change up of the songs where you're weaving in and out and you've got different musical cues about what you're saying. I didn't understand what a word of that was. Not because it was spoken by Warski, but it was just noise. So yeah, it makes me appreciate just how talented I really am.
Now,
keep doing more.
Go ahead, Bibble.
It's cargo cult mentality. It's cargo cult mentality. You know what I mean? He sees the planes coming in. He sees the them loading off. You know, I've said this before. For those that don't know, back in the old days, back in the World War II days, you know, during World War II, we landed on a bunch of islands with natives that had never seen anyone before, and we would bring in these planes that did all this cargo. And so, and then, you know, they would go and build these incredible structures and these forward operating bases. And then we fucking left. We left all of a sudden. And so years later, when we were flying over there, they see these immaculate runways. They see what looks like airplanes, prop engines and things like that. And they land, and it's these savages that didn't understand what was going on, and they would build these runways and they would build these planes out of straws, thinking that would entice the gods to land and give them the cargo, just like they had done before. And that's Worski in a nutshell doing this when he's trying to ape your bit. It's total cargo cult mentality.
But also, Bibble, I mean, part of my whole thing has been trying to get them to do this, right? Trying to get PPP to go back to the solo streams, trying to get Wolski to do this. Because do you know what? The Kino Dogma 2007, it ain't bringing in the big bucks. It never has. I don't do money at all. Not on the internet. And it gratifies me to bring them down to my level. It feels like I'm having my moment of victory, really.
Also, it's exposing
Andy
Worski as a cokehead. He hasn't slept since yesterday. He's been up.
Well, Paul Town says it best. It's called method acting, not method acting.
That's a great line.
That was a Paul Town right there.
Line of the show.
By the way, I did hear back from Twitter, and they're gonna keep the. They said it's a short timeout. It is. I saw the policy afterwards, and I did violate the policy. So it's like I don't really have a great argument to get that lessened. As far as they didn't time me out for the hack materials policy. They just deleted that tweet, and then there was the tweet about bombing Afghan civilians, which they don't care for, and I knew better, honestly, than to say that, but I did hear back from them, so kudos, they got back to me, the person I talked to there, without revealing anything, but I appreciate them getting back to me. After I saw the policy, I didn't see it till after I sent the email, so you know, I'll have to sit this one out. But they didn't go looking for it. The point is, they didn't go looking for it and report it until today, and they did that for a reason, because they wanted to stop the spread of these leaks. And there's a reason for that. There's way more that we haven't even got to yet, and we're still going to get to some more stuff. We won't be able to cover it all today. And so we're going to keep picking this up as we go forward. We're never going to drop this. So Pete said, common mistake. Yeah, I don't know. I should have known better. You can't call for bombings against civilians. That's a war crime. So, you know, they won't let you do that. And I should have known better. So I even said that to them. I was like, yeah, you know, my bad. And they suggested I don't do that again, which I won't. So I'll have to sit out for a week. It is what it is. Update there. A Godwinson news alert there on my Twitter account. Now we have Worski also acting a spurg about drinking a beer, probably to calm himself down after all the cocaine. Or a lot of people drink while they snort cocaine. Maybe that's possible. Let me play this.
Folks.
I hope he throws himself into the fire.
Yeah, that would be great.
Ethan Ralph cannot do. Folks.
Okay, great. I have no desire to drink whatsoever. Certainly not whatever shitty fucking beer that is that you have there. Okay, now let's see. METOKUR sweeping hard over on Post. He's got a bunch of Z's. 3 hours of leaks. Did you know Jim has cancer and it causes him pain? Whoa, total annihilation over here. LMFAO. Then he's like screenshotted a black cat, which I don't know what that means.
It's side-splittingly hilarious, Ralph. It's a black cat, king of comedy over here.
Yeah. Also, I heard back on the SO thing. Apparently, it's not a 2-week ban. Usually, it's a 12-hour timeout or no timeout. And I didn't get a timeout on the first tweet about the leaks, but they gave me a timeout for the calling for bombing against Afghan civilians, which I understand actually. So I don't know. We'll try to do some more. I sent you something, Shaggy. We'll try to do some digging there and see if maybe we can get him back or get the suspension reduced. So we'll see what happens on that. And then he put out yet another video. This is I don't know if I can do another one though, honestly. This is him. This is the one.
Your audience.
Yeah, I don't know if I can. I don't know if I can do another one, but I can do some more leaks. Let me see here. Okay, I have to go look. See, they didn't take down everything either. Let's see. METOKUR is getting raided by random feral Ralpha males. That's where somebody stole his Steam code for some game, and then they went and put it in. They went and put it in Steam and just claimed it for themselves. Christorian X rants about Kinoshé being a pathetic flamenco sucker. What? All right, now let me see here. And also, yeah, no, that's a little disturbing. All right, now let me switch back over. I'm trying to figure out which tab we had up there. Okay, I see. It was the one where Worski had deleted his shit, right? Okay, where is that?
Well, boys, I gotta head out.
Thank you, brother.
Thank you, bro. Back in later if I'm able to. No, it was very nice talking to you, Godwinson. Thank you for having me on, Ralph. But I've got shit I got to do. So
I completely understand. Thank you, sir. I appreciate you coming on. Shout out to Bibble. Bibble Babble, 2 p.m. Eastern, Sundays, cozy.tv/Bibble, at Boss Bibble over on Twitter. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. You too, Nixon. Thank you.
All right, now, let's see. I'm trying to switch screens here. This has been a marathon. All right, let's see. And also, if you have any that you want me to pull up too, I'm going through SO's tweets. Like I said, they didn't.
Oh, yeah. They didn't. Got loads.
All right, yeah. Just put them in there, and we'll start loading them up. We still got a couple hours. Now, I'm trying to. Let's see. Let me pull this up. Which one is it? I think it's that one. Yeah. Okay. Let me switch. Yeah. Okay, that's the right one. Let me close out Worski. Holy shit. Okay, Christorian X rants about Kinoshé being a pathetic flamenco sucker, CX/PVS, and he's also the Invelium dude or whatever, plotted with Kiwi Farms user Gay Stoner /Bean Respecter to take out Kinoshé all the way back in September in revenge for flamenco. Everyone hates Kinoshé. Welcome back, buddy. All right, now.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
All right.
Into our loving arms, Kinoshé. Will Randy be running for those hills again? I guarantee you.
I would think that option's on the table at this point. All right, now let me send this link to you. It's from his Twitter, but you never know if they'll take it down.
Yes.
So I'll send it to you. Again, I'll be off Twitter for 6.5 days or whatever it is now. So you can't follow me either, which is gay as fuck. They limit some of those features. But we'll see if we can get Shaggy restored at least. This is a tip. Don't call for bombing campaigns against civilians on Twitter, which I really knew. You could tell I was in the sauce because I knew that already. What the fuck? Yeah, I was really mad and in my feelings about him killing Lord Miles. And somebody had tweeted at me or said something and it like pissed me off. Not them, but I was just pissed off at the situation because I don't know if people know. And I hope he's okay, but he was actually just a really great guy, a great guest, but really just heart of gold. So nice to me. You know, he was a big-time guy, too.
Yeah, it sucks what's happened. You know, not been seen since February. It's wild. It's absolutely wild. I mean, unfortunately, the worst has probably happened.
Right, and I don't want to think that, but I mean, you know, I have to be real with it.
You got to be realistic.
Yeah, and again, I think that they they probably killed him, you know, and I hope that's not true, but it's really bad, and it actually pissed me off, which, you know, I think that the person I talked to understood, but, you know, there's not really anything they can do if I call for bombing Afghan civilians, so that was my fault. All right, now, Invexilium, do you want to be them or gay? I think I did their read-through earlier. I could be gay stoner if you want.
If you want to be gay stoner,
why not? I've been a stoner, but not a gay one. All right, now.
All right.
Go ahead.
Yeah. I can't fucking take that little faggot Pinochet.
Bruh, LOL. It's like he doesn't understand things and only plays up the drama.
That's a perfect gay stoner voice, Ruff. So regardless of what you think of flamenco, he was a mod in Flam's server. What? So regardless of what you think of... Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah, Pinochet was a mod in flamenco's server. That's right.
That's true.
So regardless of what you think of flamenco... So sorry, I'm just getting back into the lore of this shit.
Yeah.
It's been a wild ride, this one.
It has been.
So regardless of what you think of flamenco, he was a mod in Flam's server. So Pinochet was a mod in Flam's server and streamed for a long time. And when he got banned for pulling tons of slippery shit, he spent nearly 2 months in Flam's chat screaming, begging, and demanding. And not only that, but also super chatting flamenco to unban him from his pedophile Discord. Demanding, etc., that he be unbanned from the Discord and chat and remodded. It wasn't until he was told to fuck off that he started running into every server he could, screaming flamenco is a pedophile. Like, this is hard to read. Like KF, he loves it until he gets banned for being a faggot. And now he runs around trying to imply all this shit and get people worked up. He sucks every dick he can, and then once he gets taught a lesson, he runs around like a 15-year-old girl trying to spread shit to everyone else in school.
2 more. Are you there? They got it.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, I was going to say, no, they didn't get it. There's 2 more lines, and I'll let you pick it back up, but since there was a pause, actually, that's what happened. He Kinocopter was his name in my chat, and I think that's actually his @ on Twitter. He used to be in my chat all the time, and he used to...
Oh, all of these people are spawn pay pigs.
Yes.
That's all they are.
That's right.
They're literally people that wanted to be in, then they failed.
That's right.
And then they ran a fucking vendetta for the next 20 years on trying to kill you.
And you know what happened? It's very similar to that story. He was in chat, and he was talking crazy, and then I saw him on Twitter one day, you know, doing anti-me shit, and I was like, all right, you're banned, fuck you. And I banned him out of the chat, and then he's like, let me back in chat, you gotta let me back in chat and restore me and this and that. And I was like, no, fucker, you don't tell me what to do. And which, you know, I have a streak of that, right? And, you know, if somebody tries to make me do something, I'm likely not to do it. I hate to sound like Jim, that faggot, but, you know, I really don't like being, you know, somebody making me do something. So... And he didn't come with respect either, as Don Corleone was said. He came, you know, with a chip on his shoulder. And so I said, fuck off. And then he, you know, started this arc. So, okay. Also, my phone is ringing. You're still on the call, right? Oh, shit. Okay, let's see. Can you hear me now? Okay, let's see. Let me turn this up. Are you there? Okay, hold on. I think you're on the phone, maybe? Oh, shit. I think that they may have reported. I thought that might happen, by the way. Let's see if they reported my Discord or if it just went down. Okay. Can you hear me? Okay, hold on a sec. Let me see. I think they reported my Discord. LML wrecked. I'm about to wreck you, faggot. Okay, let's see. You better apologize very quickly or you're about to get banned. Forever. Okay, let's see. And I'm not kidding, by the way. Okay, let's see here. Where is... Okay, it's already connected to the Roadcaster. Yeah, you got like fucking 10 seconds, literally. I'm going to ban you for the rest of the time. Okay, let's see. I'm not seeing an apology, so farewell. You know how to get back in. Powerchat.live/the Ralph Retort. Okay. Yeah, I took his coat. I damn sure did. Hold on one second. So, I don't know if Godwinson has a Telegram. Let me see. Wow. You see how desperate they are. I hear it ringing, though. Okay. But it won't load. All right, let me try. What the hell? Okay, wait. Okay. You see this? Okay. Let me try to restart Discord. Because I don't think I'm banned. I just sent a message. Okay. Yes, hold on. Let me I'm on my phone. I don't know what happened. Okay. Let me see. Okay, are you there? Oh, let me see. It should be. Let me drop out and then drop back in, because I hear it trying. Okay, let me now drop back in. Okay, can you hear me? Why is this not working? It's actually hooked up to the Rodecaster too. Let me restart Discord. I don't know what the fuck happened. I thought I got banned. And then it's still working on my phone. And I heard Godwinson, so he's there. Just give me a second. Let me restart Discord. I've never had that happen in my life without getting banned. Discord just completely shut down and does like it does when you get banned. Checking for updates. How is this even happening? Okay, Godwinson, let me see. Okay, let me try to switch over. I'll start up the Telegram too. I don't know if you can use that or not. Okay, let's see. Now it won't let me. Okay, can you hear me? All right, let's see. I'll start. They're desperate, dude. Holy fuck. Dude, this is insane. Okay, do you have Telegram? Is that possible for you to use? Okay, just join up and I'll link my Telegram and I'll start up the stream over there. All right, cool. Wow, this is. I mean, I've had this happen once or twice, but this is very rare that they'll try to. I mean, this is bringing out every gun. Yeah, they're seething very hard. I don't even know what they did to my Discord. I can't get it back up. That's insane. It's like Josh Moon. He can't get it up. What in the world? Okay. I see Godwinson's already there. Okay, give me 1 second. I got to fix my camera because now I look like Andy Warhol painting. Okay. There we go. All right. So it should be okay. They won't fuck with us over here. I know that. All right. Now, Godwinson, you'll have to unmute yourself, but you should be good.
That's right. We're back.
That's right.
This train is back on the rails.
That's right. They won't be taking us down here. Thank God for Telegram some days, I have to say.
But what this does is show you the explosiveness of what's going on tonight. You know, this is a historic moment.
It really is. And I mean, some people might think we're overselling it. We're not. This is how bad they want to shut us up. This is how bad they try to take down my Twitter. They've done something to my Discord based on me posting my account in the chat. I don't know what they've done. But
maybe Gator subpoenaed Discord. Maybe he's finally envisioned his fucking masturbatory
yeah, remember that?
Subpoenaing Discord.
Oh my God. A lot of people got a lot of big talk, and then you see the DMs from certain folks about how they've been lying for months about, we haven't even touched that. I was going to get locked up over a diary and all this shit that I didn't have anything to do with, by the way.
Which, by the way, I mean, those leaks show that they knew it was bullshit, and certain DAs told them it was bullshit, and there was no case there to be had. Very strange.
Very strange indeed, I have to say. All right, now let's pick it up. In Vexillium, there was 2 lines, and then I'll do the case.
Yes.
I'll try to remember what I did.
Right. We'll just play it from the top. Let's fucking go.
Okay, yeah, let's do it again. I can't
fucking take that little faggot Kino Shea.
Bruh, LOL. It's like he doesn't understand things and only plays up the drama.
So regardless of what you think of flamenco, Kino Shea was a mod in Flam's server and streams for a long time. And when he got banned for pulling tons of slippery shit, he spent nearly 2 months in Flam's chat screaming, begging, demanding, etc. The etc. is donating lots of money, asking that he'll be unbanned from Discord and chat and remodded. It wasn't until he was told to fuck off that he started running into every server he could, screaming flamenco is a pedophile. Like the Kiwi Farms, he loves it until he gets banned for being a faggot. And now he runs around trying to imply all of this shit and get people worked up. He sucks every dick he can. And then once he gets taught a lesson, he runs around like a 15-year-old girl trying to spread shit about everyone else in school. Normally, I don't say anything, but it hit me wrong today.
By the way, I don't think
By the way, this Vexillium guy, like at the top of the show, almost at the top of the show, like an hour in, he's talking about how he's going to dox your mobile provider and triangulate your movements. But normally he doesn't say anything.
Right, this is the guy from the Criminal Conspiracy with Gator.
That's right.
Earlier in the show.
Criminal Conspiracy with Gator, man. That's right.
Literally plotting felonies and shit like that. That's the same guy. And, I'm loath to, I do have to say, he's crazy and he's wild as a pet coon, as Jim Ross used to say. I don't think they'll let you say that anymore. But I have to say he's right in this case. Cringe-Shay is that type of faggot. He did the exact same thing to me. Like, he was on my nuts forever, and then I told him to fuck off because he was a duplicitous faggot, and then he turned, me into his whole entire life, and he was definitely in with flamenco. That is duplicitous. Anyway, this is Gay Stoner. Oh, same. LOL. I'm like, everyone needs to not freak out. What the fuck?
Exactly. To be honest, I'm shocked he doesn't have his own thread yet.
Yeah, I just don't put together threads, but I can see it happening. LMFAO. Oh, they have your IP addresses. They can social engineer. Motherfucker, when has that ever happened?
Well, let's really think about this. Of all the groups of people who would be dumb enough to use real info,
yeah.
By the way, this Vexillium guy is literally Christorian X.
Yes.
And was pretending to be Kino Shea's friend to his face and online and all of this. Meanwhile, he's like trying to plot the guy gets a thread and stuff like this. As though it even fucking matters, as though that's going to be like the world-ending game changer, that this no-name fucking Twitter faggot gets a Kiwi Farms thread. This is what they're plotting to do to their friends.
This is how they behave, though. They did it to me. They've done it to others. I mean, this is just their behavior. And so, I'm not surprised if they'll do it to me, if they'll act friendly to me, and while they're plotting the whole time. And we talked about many people who've done that. I got a little secret, and I've said this on the air before. Most people online are duplicitous faggots, right? Particularly the people who are like, angling like this and trying to surround you. Anytime I see somebody like that, I'm like, okay, I need to take a step back. Now, I've not always done that, but I'm like that now because there's a lot of treachery like that, right? There's a lot of people who don't give a fuck, right? They're trying to use you as a stepping stone, or they're trying to, angle to stab you in the back. And it's taken me a long time to.
But the thing is, right, with your Kino Sheas, with your Christorian X's, they present themselves as taking a moral crusade against you and your actions because you're the world's most evil man. Okay, right, sure. But then they're doing this in the darkness to their own friends. They're united against a common cause, a common enemy, right? So they join forces and they're fighting the good fight. But ultimately, they're just stabbing each other in the back in an attempt to gain more, followers on their anti-Ethan Ralph Twitters?
Right, and what is that even? You know what I mean? Like, that's your thing? I don't know.
Yes, that's their game. That's their business.
Right? That's weird, though, isn't it? They don't even make any money. You know, I can understand it for a crackhead like Worski and others. You know, they're making money. Now, it might not be as much as they think they should make or whatever, but they're making money. I don't understand these people. I mean, you have to have a mental illness to spend hours and hours and hours a day.
I think we've proven that tonight, Ralph.
I think so, too. Also, let's see. We got a few super chats here. Several. I see Anonymous. Sorry, I had to pause it because we're doing some read-overs and stuff. But you know what? I'll turn it on for a second and go ahead and play these just so I don't have to read them all. All right, now here we go. Hopefully we go. There we go.
Anonymous
You'll be able to hear it
sent
now.
$3. How many lines of coke did this washed-up monkey do before recording that schizo rant? Let the logs of Worski. We have John Zerka. Even our coke heads are better in every way.
That's accurate. That is accurate.
This is better, by the way. We should have just done Telegram to begin
I
with.
know.
Ralph. I can actually hear the stream as well.
Yeah, let's just do Telegram from now on. We do some follow-ups on this because it just works better, and you can hear everything now, yeah.
We're fucking using tin cans for the first 6 hours, Ralph.
It's like we leveled up, I have to say. All right.
Ralph Mail Curse Respecter sent $3. There has been clearly criminal activity taking place by the Alogs. This needs to be reported to the highest authorities.
We'll call the FBI, like they say. Well,
use Gator's contact at the FBI.
Yeah.
He constantly name drops.
Yeah, we got him. Army Girl, go ahead.
Army Girl 07 sent $10. Mind digging into a random TRS leak for a few minutes? Also, if I change my username, do I lose mod?
Let's do that. Also, whatever you were posting in Discord, I can't get Discord back up. I don't know what they've done to my Discord account, but I'm gonna have to look at that. But you can message me at KILLSTREAM and send any leaks that you've got your eyes on. Of course, I have the full leaks as well. Let's see. Oh wait, let's see. Oh, I see what he's sharing. Thank you to this guy. Thank you. I just now saw this. Let's see. On RPG's private Telegram. Wow. Oh, I see. That was somebody else. That was somebody else. Okay. But he posted this. Oh, this is an RPG A-log. He said, oh, wow. It's RPG. Hold on. Let me see if I can pull this up. Go ahead.
Anonymous sent $3. Godwinson, can you do us a solid and out in a good word with Uncle Charles about Lord Miles? Thanks.
Well, I don't know if Uncle Charles can fix this one. But yeah, I would. Hopefully they've done some due diligence on that. I don't know. Now he did kind of flout some of their regulations with some of his travel, so maybe they didn't, get on it. I mean, he's still a British citizen, though. I would hope that and I would think that they've done something or at least tried, but I'm not privy to that.
From what I understand, the official line is he's just a prisoner and there's no death yet. So, I mean, obviously, if they do kill him, there'll be massive diplomatic repercussions, won't there? So,
yeah, I would think so. No, but yeah, I think they're still claiming that he's a prisoner. But it's been a long time, and there's not been a proof of life as far as I've seen. Now, maybe they've shown that through back channels. I don't know. We don't know.
Same with Coach, by the way. Same with Coach.
We haven't seen him in quite some time.
It's a tough world.
And, I know I did the stream where I popped the champagne. I don't actually wish Coach Red Pill dead. There are a couple people that I wouldn't mind seeing going. But, we had beef. I'm not going to say we're buddies or anything, but I don't wish Coach dead. I did that because it was funny. Right?
No one wants him to go out that way.
No.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. I don't want to see him go out like that. Oh, we got the Coach Halos in the chat. Well,
it's tough.
We'll see if he makes it. Okay, TRS. Let me see here. Okay. First off, this is Teddy Feezer. Graf says on 9/16/2022. Graf says, "Can you clarify your report, please? There's no name docs in it at all." And Red Pill Gang goes, "My first name is Teddy. My last name is Feezer."
Whoa.
Wow. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. I will make note of that, and he's gone. First name Teddy, last name Feezer. Wow.
It's the best kept secret in the world, Ralph.
Dude, this is great. Let's see. Redeem that on stream. Did it go through? I think somebody already got that, right? Wow, somebody else grabbed it. I got sent the code that Jim had too. I think that somebody else grabbed that though. Somebody was sending them Steam codes. Also, I have the whole. Let me just go. I can just download it myself. Because I got a link to that earlier. Checked as well for viruses and all that. Do you have the whole leaks?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't.
I'll send you the link if you want. I mean, most of the stuff's gonna.
I'm good. I'm happy just to read
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Yeah, it's fine. I don't blame you, quite honestly. Now I'm downloading it. Let's see. Well, I don't have any more screenshots right now unless I go look through some. Let's see. It's only taking a second.
Wait a sec. Let me just see what people are sending through.
Yeah, and then if you send it to me, I'll pull it up. And then also I'm downloading some stuff here, the whole thing. Let's see. Somebody liked the Borzoi. Oh, that was in my chat earlier. Let's see. Okay, the Sunset chat's been all over on Telegram. You can join the Sunset chat if you follow me, t.me/the Ralph Retort, and then if you click up at the top, I forget, there's something you got to click on, and it'll show our chat. And that is our chat. I don't run that chat. I mean, I do nominally, but I don't really police it that much. I kind of let my people run that. And so if you fuck up in there, they may clip you. That's not me doing that, but you may get clipped. All right, now let's see. I'm looking through. I saw somebody post the Borzoi. It was Borzoi and Graph. Let me see. They posted the whole log there. I'm gonna have to pull that up. I think that'd probably be good. Let's see. Gator time. We went through a lot of those. Dude, by the way, for those who don't know, there's 4,389 folders, 21,118 files. That's a lot. Let's see. Okay, I see a certain coin influence there. That's not the one I wanted, though. Let's see. I think maybe I had to scroll down further. I'll find it. Let's see. I'm just looking through this chat. They were all over this immediately. Okay. Gator Time and Christorian X. Okay. You know what? I could bring this. Oh, wait. I didn't know it had Ranbot and Pond. Oh, my God. Dude, there's messages going all the way back to 2021. A fucking literally 4/10/2021. And it's all
that must have been when the site was literally open launch day.
Yeah. That's a whole fucking just everything that they message each other. Now you would think it'd be longer, but Rand's a absolute drunk, so he probably couldn't stay alert that long. Oh, here's the Graph Borzoi. Okay, so they have shit going back to 2021 as well. Jeez. Okay. Wow. Okay, let me try to boom. Okay, so I have it pulled up on my own notepad here. This is a lot, Godwinson.
Now let's clarify. Graph is the owner-operator of Post.
That's right, Daniel Stevens.
It's on his watch that this all went down. It's his responsibility. He fucked up. He didn't have the right checks in place. The reason why it's all public record now is because this guy fucked up big time.
That's right. That's right. I mean, this is his fault. It got put out, and we're perusing them like they've done to me. And they've hacked my stuff, and, that wasn't really my fault when I got KILLSTREAM.tv attacked. And I guess it was my fault when I was drunk and accidentally showed some password or something. I don't even really remember what happened. And they got my email. So that one, I guess, was kind of my fault. But Borzoi, let's see.
What's Borzoi?
So Borzoi is a TRS guy. I think he's still on there.
Okay.
Yeah.
See, the only TRS people I know or knew of was Mike Enoch.
Yeah, I know him.
And that's it. There's a guy called Sven.
Yeah, Sven, and then who's the other one? Eric Stryker.
The bald guy with the tattoos, eh?
Yeah, well, Eric Stryker.
The earrings.
Yeah,
no,
that's McNabb.
Yeah, Stryker might. Yeah.
McNabb. Yeah, I know him. He's been he's been on the show. A lot of these people used to come on the show. And then
back in the day, though, we're talking years. I don't think I've ever.
Yeah, it's been a while.
I mean, I remember when Mike Enoch got doxxed on 8chan, right? And they doxxed his Jewish wife, and they fucked his life up. And obviously, he had like a good life. He was like a big IT guy or something in New York. He had like a really great life, and then media got involved, and he had to split up with his wife, and lots of crazy shit happened to the guy.
Right? Yeah,
but that was a long time ago. That we're talking like, how long is that? Like 8 years ago or something?
That was a while ago. I think he lived in Manhattan.
That's right. Yeah.
Which is not cheap. Okay. I see here, Graf says, some guy messaged me on here. Borzoi got doxxed, something about it being on Twitter. Ask him what it was about, and he's just being creepy. Now, they link to this. Borzoi goes, yeah, there's something going around, supposedly. No idea what it's about. He's lying. And don't really care. Graf says, all right, sorry, I was just forwarding something someone else said about you. No idea why they told me and not you, but yeah, sorry to bother, man. He says, no worries, I get it. Let's see. So they don't talk. I don't really care about all this. Let's see. I want to see the part where he quits the site. He's complaining about posts not being usable. They had a big falling out, though. Let's see.
Well, these DMs going for
I know.
Going for a minute, Ralph.
We're going to look at the Rand ones here in a minute because I think that those will probably be even better. But I wanted to see. Let's see. Graf says, don't tell anyone about the free labor. My time is worth much more to me than helping people nonstop. Borzoi says, no worries. I'll keep it, Mom. Thanks for your help.
Yeah, it's just our secret.
Yeah.
Just our little secret. Nobody will know. Between us.
Nobody will know. Here's like an IP web address. Or I guess they're setting up the A archive. Okay, so that's when you're like setting up a web page and shit. Wow, you can't even do that, Borzoi. Even I can fucking do that. Are you kidding? Who the fuck can't do that? Just Google it and follow the fucking directions. I mean, it's really not that hard if you've ever set up a web page.
Not the sharpest tool in the shed.
Really, dude? Have you ever done it? It's not that hard. Well, don't say. I don't want to give any info away. But, like, yeah, it's not tough. And I've done it with several different websites. The RalphRetort.com, KILLSTREAM. I still got a Ralphomania website. Go ahead.
Borzoi's wife's nose appreciator sent $5. Elaine's DMs are absolute gold. You could make a mini-series out of them. I laughed so hard I thought I was stroking out.
She's been pretty nice to me. She had a great idea, and I might do it, where she wanted me to go to like some haunted. There's a lot of like haunted places supposedly in Mexico, and a few here in Merida. And she's like, you ought to go do a stream at one of these places. So maybe I'll do that. I don't know. I'm afraid I'll get spooked out though. We'll see. Now let's see. This is when they're still chummy. So this is last June. Let's see. Okay, let's see. Oh wow, this looks like when they had the falling out. Let's see. Graf says, okay, this is the last.
So obviously, what this is establishing is that they're quite friendly, like really fucking friendly.
Yeah, I see why.
Helping each other out, doing web pages. Real friendship here. Lots and lots of DMs between each other, talking business, talking about their family. Stuff's going on here.
Yeah, and Graf went nuclear after they had a falling out and was like, oh my God, fuck it, post his wife's picture all you want. Maybe I'll post it myself. Maybe I'll put the icon on the site myself. Like, he was really pissed about it. I mean,
With friends like these, who's these?
That's what I was thinking. Okay. They're asking about Wire App. I don't know. I've never used that, but Graf says, or Borzoi says, supposed to be secure and encrypted. Don't know how true that is. Graf says, that's what the Antifa people are using when they come to post. Another person who also uses it clicking on post links is politically provoked. Brittany mentioned. Let's see. Graf says, I'm not saying that she's involved with them, but it's really weird because it's 3 users only who used it, and 2 of them are the ones who do searches on us. And then Borzoi goes, so let me tell you something funny.
Now, is this the specter of Spectre fame? Is this the guy that reported people to the Pentagon?
No, I don't think.
No, okay. I don't know. I mean, it could be.
All right, Borzoi. Sorry, I got a bite. Borzoi says, I don't think you follow my content, which is fine. Sorry. Let me swallow that. But 3 years ago, my co-host, Spectre, yeah, that's somebody else, was doxxed, and he was doxxed because of this girl he was dating who was going by smallpox. By the way, don't date anybody who goes by the name Smallpox Blanket. I'll just give you a little
pro tip.
Yeah, just a little Gator, if you're listening, don't fall for it. Don't worry, you won't have to worry about it. She was a lawyer in Texas. Her real name is Juliana Isabella Cacciaroni.
It might as well be Smallpox Blanket, hadn't it?
Wait, I think Smallpox Blanket is actually an improvement over that. Wait, there's more name too. Juliana Isabella Cacciaroni E. DiMaggio Typhon Chandler. What?
It's just got like 10 names like the Queen or something.
Yeah, that's insane. Also known as Julia Chandler. Okay, that's a little more reasonable. Some people allege...
That's what I'd have led off with.
Yeah, I don't know that you had to do that. Some people allege she was Jewish. I don't know. Well, they said that about your wife, too, and I don't think she is, but she assisted with the SPLC.
You got a big nose, though.
Yeah, she does have a big-ass nose.
Like
she assisted the SPLC in doxing Spectre. I was friendly with her, and before I knew her role in the dox, she asked me to call her so she could warn me and give me legal advice. She insisted I call her on Wire App, however. So I did, and she tells me I need to leave alt-right stuff. The SPLC was going to get me. They had money and means. They got Spectre because they had clues he dropped to find him for some time. He had trolled a Holocaust museum. Don't do that either. And got the security footage. Now he's saying that was a lie. I don't know. She insisted I drop out, though, because legally I was fucked once they found me and they were going to find me. I thanked her and immediately talked to a different lawyer friend of mine. I thought nothing of it because it would be more than 2 years before they got me, and I was told to stay away from her because she's psycho. The last time she tried to contact me, I had 36 unread messages on Skype that I didn't... Whatever. God, this guy types too much. Holy fuck. The reason I tell you this story is I always found it odd when people insisted we use Wire. There's only two people I know who insisted I use it, and it was that woman and a guy called Soko, who was associated with the base, another Fed op honeypot. Anyway, those are the only people I know who use Wire. Graf says, according to
Politically Provoked gets fucking mentioned here, gets a name drop.
Yeah, a couple
was
times.
Messaging people like me to say Politically Provoked was doxing. Then you had that account on Kiwi Farms. Oh.
What?
Oh, shit.
What the? Okay. Claiming...
It's probably where it gets good, Ralph.
Yeah. Borzoi says, nothing smells right about any of it. I get such a weird vibe off Politically Provoked. Graf says...
You'll have to scroll up for me, Ralph.
Yeah. Let me... I'm sorry, you can't... I forgot you can't see that. Let me see here, make sure. Okay. I think that's it. Yeah. Now, it's harder to read. There's just so much packed in there. Yeah, I don't know if you'll be able to read that. I'll just read the end. Nothing smells right about any of it.
Sure.
I get such a weird vibe off Politically Provoked. Graf says, that was Borzoi. Graf says, I trust that you will keep this to yourself, but we have some less than ethical traps. And wow, that doesn't sound good.
Less than ethical traps. That might deserve a spooky sound cue.
I think it does. I think you're right. I think you're right. I trust
them less than ethical traps there.
By the way, this is exposing them badly. Just think about this. Less than ethical traps? Who the fuck is using this site at this point? If you're back on post, you're a fucking retard that deserves everything that's coming your way. I couldn't imagine I couldn't imagine using it in the first place, but I really couldn't imagine.
It's like they want to be fucking leaked.
Yeah.
Isn't it? It's like they're begging for it.
I mean, at this point, they are. Now let's see. I trust that you'll keep this to yourself, but we have some less than ethical traps and logging going on right now. And then Borzoi has the zipped mouth emoji. Borzoi says, I can be as patient as long as it needs to take since I know the walls are closing in on this person. Then he goes, Ralph is probably not in Mexico. I have a sound effect for that too. Because I am in Mexico, motherfucker. And I was in Mexico when you sent that. The supposed evidence for it seems to be more likely that Ralph is fucking with his 80 IQ iLogs who eat it up. He said ear it up, but he meant eat it up. There is some circumstantial evidence he might be in El Paso or somewhere else in Texas. Wrong. I'm a fucking resident of Mexico, bitch. And I didn't get my residency till later that month, but I was on my way to get my residency later that month. Talk about, I love Mexico. It's been great, but sitting outside waiting to get in there, I had to sit out there for like 4 hours. Some of their red tape activities here really take a while, and you might as well just like wall off your day because it's gonna take a minute to get that done. All right, now this is the Randbot leaks. Let me I wonder what these are gonna be like.
These are gonna be completely fucking off the chain unhinged, bro.
Dude, are you holy shit, I can't even. All right, let's see. Randbot says, Bondle, the Jews put me in timeout on Twitter. Anyway, I will start the show 20 minutes late. I literally got to go do a beer run. Wow, okay.
Well, this is the first time I missed it. I mean, how long do these go on for, Ralph?
Dude, I mean, I'll show you.
It's to Comrade Pond, whoever the fuck that is.
That's his
oh, my Lord.
Down
this
syndrome.
Is too much. Look at that. Comrade Pond was Rand's right-hand man from the looks of this.
Yes, well, that's the bitch on his show that sounds like she's got brain damage.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's who that is. And she's always been.
Are we going to stumble upon any extramarital affairs in this one?
Well, I've always thought that. By the way, look, this is this guy is such a bum. He can't set up accounts. He's like setting up accounts for him. Randbot is king is his password. I gotta know. Are you kidding? Randbot is king.
Oh my Lord.
Are you serious? Dude.
I'm a king. I had an ammo box dropped on my head and I left my child to drown in a swimming pool and I told my wife to shut the door, but I'm a king.
By the way, these people are dumb as fuck. Comrade Pond says, I don't listen to TRS, but apparently Sven and Mike, who are two fucking retards, by the way, suspect Ralph of gay ops with Chris Chan and being there when the arrest happened. No, it was public knowledge where he was at, you dumb whore. And those two dumb fags. I wish I'd have heard that at the time. I would have went absolutely nuclear on all these faggots. No, it was public knowledge where he was at. And
yes.
We went there. And so he was allegedly at the mall first.
On-the-ground journalism.
Yeah. I was like, okay, he's there. I'm in Richmond. I'll go. And
another historic, iconic moment documented.
Right. I mean, you know, I don't give a fuck about Chris Chan either. I never wrote anything about him.
Who gives a fuck about Chris Chan? Like, literally, who gives a fuck?
It's so stupid. I don't give a fuck about him at all. But I was like, well, all these retards care, and he's here, and it would be big attention.
It's a story to cover, and sometimes, you know, you don't have to be the expert.
Right. Do you think?
Sometimes you just got to do your job and cover the story.
Yeah. Do you think the people on TV care about every fucking story they talk about? No, they don't, right? I mean, you know, it is what it is. But no, I wasn't gay ops. I just knew where he was, and we went to the mall. We thought he was there first, and didn't see him. And then somebody had already went to his hotel, and so we went there, and he was there. And then he wouldn't come out for us.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I remember you went and got milkshakes. And came back.
We were trying to entice him with milkshakes and trying to get him, coax him out, but he wouldn't come out. And so we were like going back to the car, about to leave, and then we saw the cops pull up.
Showed up.
Yeah,
yeah.
And I was like, oh shit,
that was a historic moment. That was a golden moment.
That was gold. Rambot says, I listened to TRS and I didn't hear them really saying that. They said it was 2533 EP 777. It was fairly early on in the Monday show. Rambot says, idle speculation. Comrade Pond says, interesting. So, by the way, she was the one putting the bug in his ear. He can't do anything on his own because he's a loser. She was the one, and he's admitted this on air before. She was the one putting the bug in his ear to turn on me. And he had talked about the conversation.
Succubus identified.
Yes, succubus identified. And I think also it was jealousy, too, on her behalf, because I had pulled her card several times. And by pull her card, I mean, I pulled rank on this bitch. And I was like, you know, you listen to me, not this dumb whore, you know, and as it should be, right? Like, you're listening to this dumb bitch who's a fucking idiot who literally has brain damage and sounds like some fat, just disgusting, nasty whore. You would listen to this bitch over the guy who put you on the map. Yes. And so I did pull her card several times. So she was working to undermine that, and I mean, she did it. Now let's see. And the Rambot says, not as interesting as Pachu. Why don't you read that? You do a better Rambot.
Nah, not as interesting as me and my stuff. So Pond is apparently part of that retarded Twitter timeout. Was I can message? Not yet. I can only.
Okay, it's hard to read.
Cropped for me
Okay,
slightly.
you know
I think it's cropped for the rest of the stream.
All right, let's
Are you
see.
able to zoom out ever so
Yeah.
slightly? Right?
How about that?
Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. Let me just find out where we were. No, it's okay. Sure. So I'll tell you here. Hopefully, buying computer today. Is that computer? He's buying a computer?
I think that's what he said, yeah.
I see.
Gomputer, yeah. He's obviously drunk as shit.
He's fucking out of it.
Comrade Pond goes, oh.
Noraxis helped me pick out a good deal off Gumtree.
By the way, Neuraxis is another ex-fan of mine, and I forget what the falling out was, but many such cases. Comrade Pond, that's really great news. I had no idea you would get a new one so soon. Yay! Now you can live it up and stream with a face rig all the time. Neuraxis is a big brain nibba. No, he's not. I'm glad you got help. He's not. He's really not. Also, Neuraxis said, please do not drag him in when he's drunk. He's like Faust. He gets spooked by what he can say, and I think he doesn't remember later, so it's too spoopy for him to be in the cube.
Whoa.
Rambot.
1 second. Yeah.
It's kind of hard to read, yeah.
Oh, fuck. Did I drag him in? I remember he wandered in once last week.
By the way, I'll highlight some of this. Might be easier.
Yeah, that's easier.
I think that's a lot easier. Camera fun. Yeah, it's probs. Wait, it's probs me that did it. Probably me. Why don't you just say prob, not probs? Even if you're gonna abbreviate, whatever. Dumb bitch. You're too fat and nasty to try to be cute, you dumb whore. Pond says, just letting you know that when he's in the waiting room, to ignore him.
All right, Lord.
May I see what you're getting? I'm just being nosy.
Sure.
Thanks. And then he links.
Can we see? Can we see?
Yeah, you know what? Why not? Okay, let me pull it up over here because I have to.
It's literally got the word powerful in it, which I imagine swayed his opinion.
Yeah.
Powerful. I used the word powerful, and it's in the name.
It's right there in the name, isn't it? Oh, God. Yeah, he's who that was created for. All right, now let's see. Okay, I copied the wrong part, but now I should be able to pull it up. I'll just switch tabs.
Don't tell anyone it's in a Minitel. I don't need any more short jokes. So let's not tell anyone it's in a Minitel. I just need any more short jokes.
All right.
Sad face.
This is hilarious. Okay, I don't think it comes up. I just tried to, but it does.
This, by the way, where they all go, "Oh, to keep this a secret between us." Like all of these secrets just being betrayed. All of these confidences just being betrayed.
But by the way,
every single one of these leaks is like, "Don't tell anyone. Just keep it between us." You know?
It shows where he lives because he bought this from a Gumtree, which is like a community market, and it was from Gung Allen 2912 ACT. If you type that into Twitter, which I just did, or not Twitter, but Google, you will see that Gunga Lin, and I'll show this in a second. Rand, you earned this. Not Gunga Din. Gunga Lin. I knew you would get that one. All right, now let me pull this up. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so I plugged this in, and I guess this is where he bought it from. Now, we don't know that he lives there. It looks a little too expensive for Rand, quite frankly. But Gungalin is a suburb of Canberra, or a neighborhood there. And he's talked about Canberra, however the fuck you say that. We don't have our Australian guy here who was here earlier, Mr. Davis. But yeah, he kind of outed. I mean, I doubt he drove too far to buy a fucking PC. So there's Ryan Johnson. I would feel bad about doing that, but I don't, since he's done all this shit to me. Now we'll switch back. I couldn't get the PC, but he did grace us with that. Okay, now let me go back and highlight another section. And I'll start with the one below that, and you can pick it up.
Sure.
There we go.
Don't tell anyone it's in a Minotaur. I don't need more short jokes.
Ha 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 ha. I didn't even think of that.
Anyway, as I was saying to Nurex, I can throw it in a bigger case if I need to do later. This should chug through the things. I need...
What is that?
Chugged.
I need... Like, it cuts off, Ralph, on the stream.
Oh, yeah, because it's...
Yeah.
I need chugged. And then the next one, I'll try to fix it.
I need chud.
Whatever the fuck that is.
Or I can always use duct tape a hard drive right onto the side.
By the way,
these are fucking brain damaged ammo box crate on the head thoughts, bro.
Don't do that. Yeah, I was about to say, duct tape your fucking piece. Oh, God. Don't do that. That's not a good idea. By the way, Joel Davis said, not sure if that's an abo name. Well, I wouldn't rule that out. We were talking about abos when you were on here a couple weeks ago. You know, I don't know. Maybe he got a deal there in the abo neighborhood. I'm not sure. Wow. Selling my dearly loved and powerful ITX gaming PC build. The seller wasn't kidding. Every part is expertly picked.
Yeah. There were quite a few labours of love for sale in Canberra. So it turned out. So I figured, why build my own when Canberra is a city of rich nerds?
LOL, exactly. I might export LMAO if it's really like that. Bitch, do you know how much it costs to get some shit from Australia? You won't be exporting a fucking computer, you moron. These are a couple geniuses here. I can see why they get along so well. It's like two brain cells rubbing together between the two. Just unbelievable.
There was a real fucking beast for sale, and I'm not spending $6,500.
Yeah, you don't need that anywho's. But yeah, this is the best way to get a high-end rig. Graphics cards can last a long fucking time if they aren't used for crypto mining.
When the time comes for me to invest in hardware that expensive, lol, so many of the adverts said, no, I will not sell the GPU separately.
You'll be paying me at that point if you're rolling around in the dough like that, LMAO. Yep, that makes sense. It's a steal. Down the line, just upgrade the CPU. Yeah, Rand's going to upgrade the CPU. You know what I mean? Like, come on. This motherfucker is duct taping his PC together. You think he's going to replace the CPU? What? No. Oh, my God. This is crazy. All right, go ahead.
Oh, fuck.
Here, I'll start right here. I think you got it, though.
Lol. Where are we? Lol. Sorry.
Oh, boy.
Oh, yeah. Jim makes an appearance, eh? Oh, boy. Oh, boy.
Oh, boy. I think we're a while off needing supercomputers and a payroll.
The cooler in the build can even handle high-end CPUs.
Good. At the moment, what I want is something that will handle face rig, OBS, and smooth browsing video games. At the same time...
By the way,
at the same time,
Joel, I don't know if you've heard Rambot, but this is really spot on. Actually, he's Australian. No, Rambot's a special type of Australian, and he tries to put like extra twang onto his accent on purpose.
It's bizarre, isn't it? It's a bizarre voice.
It's really weird, and clearly he's doing that on purpose. If you ever talk to him in private, he doesn't. You know, he might do it every once in a while, but he doesn't. Not like this. Not yet. Oh, wait, that's your part. You don't edit or I can't get lost. You don't edit or render vids, so the CPU out of the box is fine for you.
Not yet, but yes. I guess when I do start hacking content together, I can dump the project file in your lap and say, render it up.
Heart.
And there is linking pig clips.
Yes.
The true authority.
Pig clips sucking up to flame.
Lol. Yeah, she tries to suck up and get in your good graces just to stab you in the back.
OMG, Pondle.
Pondle.
Does he call it Pondle?
Yes.
Does he call Commander Comrade Pondle? Comrade Pondle?
OMG, Pondle. I just found out about PRD. Can we use it for super chats?
This face he's using. This is definitely like extramarital affair too.
Yes.
You know, if his wife picked up on the fact that he was using that emoji, he'd be out of the fucking door and his feet wouldn't touch the ground.
Picking up Gum Beauty this evening confirmed.
Computer. Nice.
I have it. It's so cute.
I know what's going on here.
I have named it the Pretty Little Hate Machine.
I see. I wonder who he was really talking about. I thought.
Yeah.
Dude, if you heard this bitch's voice, like, there's no way she's not just dog ugly. I mean, I'm just being real. Of course, I haven't seen her, but I'm just being real. She sounds like she's got brain damage. I don't know if anybody has a clue.
Yeah, but she's clearly spending more time with him than his own wife. So
well, and also she cares about what he's doing, and she works on the show with him. I mean, I can see there's a picture of his wife in my chat. We have her as a sticker. Also, you know, his wife looks like George Washington, circa 1750.
The wife. I mean, I think she's very fertile in all of this, and props to her for sticking by Rand and all of this.
Yeah.
But that is one hideous bitch. That is a hideous woman.
It's brutal.
I had to double take even, because I thought it was a man, but alas, it's just a very, very hideous woman.
I mean, her hairline's pushed back further than Hulk Hogan. I mean, do you see? I mean,
oh, for real. I mean, so even if Comrade Pond is like some land hog, she's got to surely a step up. Surely to fucking gotta step up. Can there be a woman that looks worse than that?
That's a fair point. All right. Sorry. I haven't eaten all day. Randbot says, okay, you can pick it up there.
Where the fuck are we, bro?
I just found out about PID, and then we're going to skip
Pretty
through
Little Hate Machine.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you're right. Where did I go here? Where is the Pretty Little Hate Machine? Fuck, I lost it. Oh, I see it. Heart, your Twitter account is free now. Then says Stripe wrote you back. I think that was too telling me to fuck. But these are passwords that she's sharing in these.
It's just ridiculous, isn't it? So is that the Stripe password or the Twitter account password?
I think that maybe is this. That's the new password. I don't know if that's
oh my
Twitter
God.
or Stripe. Either way, definitely for Stripe. You should control that yourself. I mean, I don't understand.
I mean, what on earth? And then she's like, fix your bank stuff, man. Like, holy shit.
Dude.
So she's clearly got access to the Stripe, hasn't she?
Yes. As clearly. All right, now let's see. So he had a falling out with
I'll do an angry Rand just as you fuck.
Okay.
I'm getting fucking annoyed at this now. I keep setting it and it says it's set, but it's not set.
You'll have to scroll back up, Ralph. You've just slightly gone down.
Sorry. Go ahead.
Now I've completely lost where we are in the autism of Rand.
No, I got it. There you go.
I'm getting fucking annoyed at this now. I keep setting it and it says it's set. I go back and check it and it's set and then it's fucking not.
All right, now I'm just gonna look through because this is really long.
Well, this is it. This is the negotiations for every one of their shows and all of the accounts that they manage together. And all. This is wild for anyone that's like a true A-log of Rand. This is like Christmas Day for them.
Oh, dude. Well, yeah. I mean, he better be thankful that all we care about is just fucking with him and dunking on him. I mean, other people are going to pour through this and start doing some testing, stress testing, and go through his accounts and look for. I mean, we looked up that one address, but it's like, okay, some people might actually find your ass. And You know, couldn't happen to a better guy. Now, I'm not going to do it, but I'm just saying there's a lot of people who hate Rambot separate from me, right?
Look at what on the screen here, Ralph. Look at the last 3 from where Rambot goes. Anyway, don't tell anyone. So let's not tell anyone. Let's keep
hold on. Let me highlight that part. Let me scroll down a little bit, and I'll start there. Wow.
Yeah, I mean, this gets wild.
Anyway, don't tell anyone.
We won't.
Official word is we've got a totally legal family gathering. But it was wifey's birthday today, and she really loved her presents and her gifts.
Oh, that is great. Heart, what did you get her?
Oh, fuck.
Big money item was a professional headset.
Jesus Christ.
Was a professional headset with mic and wireless for her internet teaching. Small money item was a proper laptop desk, so she didn't have to keep using her cushion on her lap.
Whoa. Big spender.
I see. Yeah, I know. Wow, that was your top-notch item. Okay. Oh, yeah, you did say you were going to get her that.
Yeah.
It's so good. I know Joel is like, he's Australian, right? Like, if you heard Rand, I think you would have a better appreciation. I don't know if you've heard Rand or not, but I think you would have a better appreciation for it. Comrade Pond, don't worry about the gathering, though. Just tell people it was a protest for BLM, and it'll be fine. LOL. It just happened to be your wife's birthday as well.
Lol. Also, I found out some White Rose Antifa professor in Australia did a Twitter docs, printed out Kiwi Farms bullshit 10 years ago, and my sister just found it today. Just filling you in case it comes up. Some childless fat bitch who runs... This is his own sister. Some childless fat bitch who runs Asian studies at UTAS, Dr. Kaz Ross. I was thinking of mentioning it on the show, but she got so little attention, I'd give her more attention responding. So we're going to keep that in our back pocket for now.
So let's keep that in our back pocket for now, Ralph. Let's keep it between us.
Be very quiet. Dr. Kaz Ross at UTAS.
It's a secret to everybody.
All right, Joel said he's going to look up Randbot. He wants to do an impression, too. All right, go ahead. The more the merrier, as far as I'm concerned. All right, now let's see. Okie dokie, your family was aware of what you do anyways, but tell them to watch out if they start getting harassed as well because of you. Antifa lowlifes always attack family as well. And Rand told me this, he was a part of some
weird shit.
Nazis.
Some really weird
shit. He was claiming to be a Nazi online. Yeah. You probably shouldn't do that in Australia. But I remember this time because we had a phone conversation, and normally I wouldn't share all this, but he's, try to put my shit out in the street and lie about me, etc. I see Joel says Kath Ross is a cunt. She's the bitch who posed for White Rose Society. So you know her. I figured you would. But, I have no loyalty to this faggot at this point after what he's done to me, so it is what it is. So we had a phone call, though, and he was talking about, all this stuff might come out, and he kind of just alluded to it. So I didn't really know what he was talking about, but he mentioned, he was in some group or something. And, by the way, let me ban this idiot. Get out of here, moron. Bing Bong, bam, you're gone. That was his name, Bing Bong. Okay.
I'll just keep going.
Yeah, sure.
Oh, my sister defo knows. Dr. Ross attacked her husband 2 years ago, too.
2 years ago, too.
There it is. Those faggots always attack family. Fuck, they would kill your dog if they could.
Well, it just so happens her husband runs a political group, so you know.
Typical tricks. Sorry you can't talk about your fun stories on the stream, by the way.
That's my sister, by the way, not Kaz. Kaz is fat, childless spinster.
I know. Oh, wait, that's you. That's you.
I know. One day, if I ever get full doxed, I will have lots more stories, lol.
But with the way the government is behaving, you can tell all the stories you want within 5 years. Woo. They are crashing and burning. No, they're not, unfortunately. But go ahead.
Looks like this fat bitch, Broken Branch.
Yeah, that's a Yenda, and then she meant Yenta. Then Yenta alarm.
Don't think so. She's just a fat, self-hating white. Calls me a Nazi while being unironically pro-China.
Nose is sus.
Nose is exposed. My sister literally went to her lectures back in the day. She doesn't know anything. She doesn't think she's Jewish, I think. It's so weird. My sister learns Japanese in her courses. Then her lecturer attacks her husband years later. Then her brother. Small world. What is this? Autism, Rob.
So his sister, so what he's saying is his sister took Japanese from this Kaz, whatever the fuck name was, and then later on, you know, this person also goes after white nationalists and, you know, people even further than that, like Rand. And so... and his sister apparently. So they just happen to go after them later on too, which is wild, I have to say. But Comrade Pond says, nah, bitch is a goblin. I'll just say goblin. 1 million%. I think that's a million. Yeah, 1 million%. I bet all my clout coin. You don't have any, bitch. If you could show that pic to Cook, he would agree.
Oh, sorry. Hey, well, you won't get much pushback from me. She is 100% globo homo.
Saying N-word, which she didn't write, on the internet. What is your crime? Anyways, that might actually be a crime. I don't know. But go ahead.
Having a Nazi stream.
Well, I mean... the laws are different there. I'm not sure. I don't know if that's a crime in Australia or not, but, you know, he has claimed to be a Nazi. Yeah, I don't think you should probably do that. But, again, I mean, in principle, you know, I think you should be able to. But, you know, if you're in Australia and some of these countries, you might have to play it a little close to the vest. I don't claim that anyway, but... it is what it is. Let's see. Did you see what little Nicky had to say today? LMAO, figured you would love it. And then they link this. Let me see if this will pull up. I had no idea Ralph almost took that to a beach. LMAO. Let's see. What? Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, somebody sent me this in the mail, and I was joking about it, and I put it on Telegram, and it's the Wehrmacht fitness manual. And I said, someone sent me a book. By the way, I know what the Wehrmacht is, you dumb bitch. Like, are you fucking kidding? I knew about World War II. Like when I was 4 years old, I was watching fucking my dad. We would always be watching like old fucking war recaps and all this shit. Yes, I know the Wehrmacht, you dumb bitch. Someone sent me a book to the P.O. box. I was going to take it to Atlantic City to read on the beach, but on second thought, it might be better to read it at home. So yeah, that was a joke. I knew exactly what it was, you dummy. I can't even believe. There's nothing. Well, maybe a few dumbass things that you know that I don't know, but not too many, I would imagine. All right, let's see. Let me pull it back up so we can... Okay. Thank God he hangs out with us. Otherwise, his norminess would have almost missed the shot with this. Whoa. Yeah, okay. Yeah, wow. Totally wasn't joking. Okay, let's see. Let me pull this up and see if it still comes up. It's a post notice... let's see. No, that's not a, let's see. Oh, wait, maybe, no, that's the one I linked. Okay, maybe that's this one. Let me try this. They've hated Nick for a long time. And it's just,
for real.
Yeah, and it's just unreasonable, too. It's not even, not even that you just got to dislike him. It's he's a Fed and this and that with no reason whatsoever. So they linked a Nick telegram that says, such a white pill when Tucker Carlson and Charlie Kirk are openly pushing Groyper/Nick Fuentes rhetoric. At this rate, Trump 2024 could be more based than 2016 or 20. And she said, Nick going full Trump 2024, which is funny because he did that last night. He really went full Trump 2024 last night.
Yeah, literally.
Yeah. Okay, let's see. I see this Graf may have to help keep Kiwi Farms afloat to help pay for post bills. I already told him it's fine with me. To survive, you will have to have odd bedfellows. I'm used to this and very aware of it. Okay, let's see.
Hey, Graf, I'm sorry I know I've been relying really hard on your setup for my streaming and nonsense. I've always hoped that you were able to send more juice my way as it grows. Your fine friend, thanks friend. Please hit me up when you need something. I'm happy to agree to a month's, what's that word? It's just cropped off.
A monthly fee / subna. I don't know what a subna is.
Subna. You guys are good for a while. Don't worry. What is this?
I don't know what a subna. A subna. I'm not sure what that is. Maybe that's an. I will have to see if Joel knows that one. I'm not sure. Let's see. A lot of nibbas are gonna be emotional and bitchy. Who says nib? Okay. A lot of nibbas are going to be emotional and bitchy about Graf helping out Kiwi Farms, though, just keeping it in the loop. It's hard out here for a nibba. Graf has to stay profitable until Twitter, Facebook, YouTube. Well, that's not happening. The big guys get endless monies from the gov to run gay ops.
Shall we move on, Ralph? I've got Travis LeBlanc's fucking DMs.
Yeah, send that to me. I do want to search through this.
How am I sending that to you, bro?
Send it on Telegram at KILLSTREAM.
All right, one sec. Bear with me.
All right, let's see. Okay.
You know who this is, by the way?
Yes, I do. I do know who that
one
is.
sec.
All right, let's see. They said I'm burning my show down. I think that was a message. I'm just searching me now.
So these are his DMs with porcelain.
Really? Okay.
Yes,
by the
bear
way,
with me.
explain who this guy is. I'll do a little short one. I guess I could do it too. He used to be in AF or AF adjacent. Now he's not from America, though. It's like guys, some people would have no shame. Guys just said earlier, well, I'm British. Why the fuck would I be in America first? That makes no sense. Well, not everybody's like that. And so he was, he liked Nick supposedly and was promoting him and this and that. Then it was on the Gamer Uprising forum, wrote this long post about Nick and he thought he was gay and he's done a lot of gay shit. Yeah, Jacuzzi says he tried to end Mersh. I forgot about that. Yeah, Trav LeBlanc, I think. He said LeBlanc, but wrote for Countercurrents, quit / fired for being pro AF, then turned A-log. Yeah, that's much shorter.
How am I sending this to you, Ralph?
Just at KILLSTREAM. Can you not message on Telegram?
No, I get banned, I think.
If you message?
Hang on one sec. So at KILLSTREAM, yeah?
Yeah, just at KILLSTREAM. That's my private thing where you can
all right, yeah, got you.
Yeah, that's my private. I mean, it's not, I tell people it, so it's not private. But yeah, I took that name to keep somebody from making a channel with KILLSTREAM, so that's why I have that.
All right.
Yeah, you should be able to send it on there.
Okay, I can send you some
some
of the ones I've been sent, so that's good.
I got it, and it's up already. Let's see. Who do you want? Oh, let me try to. Sorry, I'll try to rearrange it. Of course, you have the file too, so.
Yes.
But I'll try to. And the thing with my overlay that's really frustrating. I love it normally, but
it's
on here there's
slightly fucking
it
just cuts off a few.
Yeah, there's some different pictures too that kind of jump over the edge there for some of the overlays. So that is a problem. All right, who do you want to be? I mean, you got to be porcelain, don't you? Because you're British, right? I mean,
yeah.
I mean, I guess he's British too, but I don't think I've ever heard him talk. We've heard Porcelain talk. Okay. I'm not. My British accent is pretty bad. I'm not going to pull a Warski. I finally had enough of AF. I suspect that the METOKUR debate and Jaden debacle were mortal wounds, but I stuck around for a few more months in hopes that it could be salvaged. Destiny cutting ties with Nick confirmed. AF is done. Listen to this retard.
Amazing.
Can you believe
Amazing.
that was
What a
ever
take.
said? Anyway, go ahead. Porcelain's got a whole paragraph there.
Fucking hell, Porcelain went on. Sorry to hear, man. You definitely did your best. And you can't say you didn't give Nick and the movement the maximum latitude possible. You were one of the most reasonable guys over there, at least from my perspective.
One sec.
Anonymous sent $3 Rand coping mad hard. Link.
Oh, shit. Okay. Also,
let's go.
Yeah, I'll pull that up. Also, 86% of the way there on the stretch goal. We already hit the main one. So, okay, let me pull that up now before I forget. He's on Twitter. Let's see here.
It's all popping off.
It really is.
All day this is popping off. Like, so much shit is going on currently. And obviously we're the only show that's really covering this.
Yeah, and this reminds me of some of the 2018 shows that fall, like BetterHelp, and some of those shows where things are just popping the whole entire show. Other people are weighing in. People are trying to flag us down, right? They're trying to take down the Twitter. They're trying to take down everything they can. They're trying to report people adjacent to us. They're, probably reported us to Rumble 100 times by now.
Hot Sticker sent $3. The effort post they're talking about was his final post on the Goo Cozy thread.
Yeah, exactly. And I read most of that, and I finally had to stop because he wrote like 18,000 words or something insane. I was like, okay, I don't even care. Like, I read like half, and I was like, okay, I got to go do something else. Okay, now here's Rambot. Rambot, we haven't went through. Okay, we'll see. He said, we'll see.
Let's let him go off. He's been drinking.
Yeah, we'll see, Rand. He said I had nothing to be ashamed of in my post DMs, and Ralph is literally proving my point. Now, you got a lot to be ashamed of. And
you got a lot to be ashamed of, bro.
Yeah.
You're literally thirsting after. What would your wife say if she read all that shit, bro?
Yeah, show it to your wife.
Yeah.
I wonder what she would think. Okay, now let's see. And we're not done. We just got bored looking through all your shit. There's so much there. I'm going to go through and look through it myself, motherfucker, after the stream, and I guarantee you there's some more gold in there. I know there'll
be some bedtime reading, I think.
Yeah. I was going to say, there's gold in there. There's gold in there, Hills. I know that for sure. Okay. Let's see. Now go back. Just start the porcelain part over.
All right. Sorry to hear, man. You definitely did your best, and you can't say you didn't give Nick and the movement the maximum latitude possible. You were one of the most reasonable guys. If you know who this guy is, like, one of the most reasonable guys over there, at least from my perspective. I know how you feel, though. I still like Nick, believe it or not, and still want him to succeed. I just vehemently disagree with how he's gone about things throughout 2022. And I cannot look past the influence of Ethan Ralph and the carrying water for Baked Alaska as the two main reasons we are where we are. I truly believe should he cut those two cords and take a step or two back from his own ego, the movement can be saved. Porcelain is English, by the way.
That's right. What does he give a fuck?
Why would you give two fucks whether America first lives or dies, right? But I guess we're here, taking fucking armchair coaching tips from an Englishman. Can be saved and maybe flourish again, especially with another Trump charge. He should never have dipped his toes into this drama pool, and the entire Destiny saga was a huge and probably critical backfire. I wonder if maybe he's lost too many influential figures around. It's just delusional. To help guide his thinking. His impulses used to be spot on, but 2022
Brittany
has
Simp
been
sent
one giant
$3.
fuck up
Oh
after
no,
another.
it worried that my Bigfoot queen may have some leaks. But has anybody checked for BitTech leaks?
No, but I don't think he was on there. Okay, and then you stopped right after. His impulses used to be spot on, but 2022 has been one big giant fuck up after another.
And sure, not everything has been his fault, but he's just not helped himself. We all warned him Ethan Ralph and Baked Alaska would be the death of AF. But I feel like Nick's insistence that loyalty be his primary driver has put him in an unwinnable situation.
Said the disloyal faggot, by the way.
Literally.
Yes. This guy is literally preaching stab your friends in the back, stab your supporters in the back. What? Because no disrespect, but like it's a foreigner, really. Like, it's
literally, you know what I mean? Like, what the fuck?
Yeah, it's like, okay, what? Because porcelain doesn't like what's going on? Who gives a fuck? This guy is some documentarian that is not a documentarian, right? It's just ridiculous on many different levels. Now I'll pick it back up. Latrav says, I have come to conclude that Nick is the problem. He is not what he appears to. By the way, he just shot all that down and said it was Nick that was the problem. He is not. Yeah, all that whole paragraph is like, no, he is not what he appears to be. Yeah, it's Nick. The people who know him best have nothing nice to say about him. The fact that he launched a jihad against Jaden, when as far as I could tell, he didn't do anything wrong.
He didn't do anything wrong apart from literally sell him down the river. Do snake shows for lots and lots of money. And now, if you look at Jaden McJudas right now, he's literally just living in the shadow of the man doing streams for a gay sugar daddy who's funding his whole lifestyle.
Well, I said this last
wearing
year.
That nurse's uniform in the dark.
That's right. I said this last year. I said, okay, it's almost January. Is he still going to be doing this in May? It's already January. I'd said that same thing a few months later. I said, but he's going to be doing it in January. Will he still be doing it in May? Well, it's almost June now. And he's still doing it because he doesn't have anything else. That's what he's
going to pay those bills, I guess.
Yeah. Now I will say, I guess he's got a little bit more viewers or whatever than Gator or somebody like that, but he's still in that same mindset though.
You might even say Jaden's a private dancer.
That's right.
Dancer for money, and any old music will do.
Doing a little dirty dancing there in the dark. All right, now let's see. Trav says.
But again,
go ahead. No, go ahead. No, go ahead.
But again, sorry to hear you've given up on it. I'm sure it was a tough decision. I'm stronger with robust move. What? No, sorry, I've just lost my fucking. There's so much text. I'm sure it was a tough decision. It just sucks because nobody wins, really. The dissident right are stronger with robust movements like AF. Infighting and E-drama are both retarded distractions from what the main focal point has always been.
Jaden, I think he means Jalen, or Jaden, excuse me. And Simon said on the Kino Casino, by the way, he just got through saying that Jaden did nothing. It's like, okay.
Yeah,
right?
exactly.
Like, okay. Jaden and Simon.
I mean, the Trav guy is literally a schizophrenic, so, it's no surprise.
Jaden and Simon said on the Kino Casino that Nick was reporting people to the feds. I don't believe that. And after this week, I now believe it. I at least find it plausible. And then here's another porcelain novel.
Yeah, it's quite clear Nick is willing to employ some of the worst tactics I've seen in my time on the internet to save face. We know he's not above doxing, blackmail, deplatforming, defaming, and snitching. Again, I really want to like... Why would you really want to like Nick if you believe he's guilty of all of these crimes? I really want to like Nick, as I believe there is something about him that could incredibly be effective if used correctly, but his character is just so fundamentally flawed, and his malevolence is almost a sickness at this point. Isn't it funny how Porcelain kept all of this quiet, by the way?
That's right.
This sort of thing gets said a lot about so many internet personalities, but AF has become a cult with Nick, its maniacal dictator. He has made it crystal clear that life ruination for those who betray him is not only an option, but often the first strike. There's just no way for anybody to lead an effective political movement with Nick's track record. The laundry list of evil deeds grows by the day, and it isn't helped by the likes of Ethan Ralph setting the tone in that regard. And with nobody left to steer him in the right direction, he'll just continue driving this entire thing off a cliff, taking a bunch of impressionable young guys with him. He will always have a following, but it will be akin to Owen Benjamin's Bears. And when's the last time you heard Owen's name? Literally just there when you said it, and you keep bringing him up. Porcelain.
All right, now let's see. Okay, I'm also... Sorry, let me see here. Okay. Somebody was saying they got me taken down on Twitter, and I was like, I don't think so.
Let me have a look.
Yeah, I see it's still up, but they're definitely still going through trying to report my tweets.
Oh, for sure.
I had said women are the dumbest creatures on planet Earth. Let's see. They didn't take my account down, though. You're a moron. I'm glad you tried to say that because now I can block you. I can still block people, idiot. You won't be reporting anymore from that account.
I mean, props to Dick Masterson. He's still watching. He's been with us for the whole fucking 7 hours, Ralph.
Shout out. Dude. By the way, they're still trying to get me. I had said that on Twitter. Let's see. I don't see. I guess maybe they just removed the tweet. I don't even have an email from that, so I don't know. But I haven't been banned. Maybe they're gonna, send me something later. I'm not sure, but they're definitely still trying pretty hard.
There's a lot of people pouring a lot of cups of coffee tonight. Is all I can say.
That's right.
They're staying up.
I see. I just am limited over here, so I don't think so. But they're definitely still trying. Dick said he left this on during sex. All right. So Latrav says the thing is that to Nick, betrayal can mean anything. If you quit AF, you are betraying him. He's trying to life ruin people who did nothing wrong. And then
precisely.
Yeah. And then Porcelain picks it up. The whole thing is just a huge shame. Right above that. Precisely.
What? Does he pick it up again?
Yeah, the whole thing is just... Yeah, the whole...
precisely. Oh, I see.
Yeah,
I see. Apologies.
Yeah.
The whole thing is just a huge scam. Of all the internet figures I've seen self-destruct, Nick is not one I take personal pleasure from.
Then the precisely. Latrav says the
the
only way AF could work is if someone else were running it, and Nick was just the talent. He does his show and nothing else, but he insists on micromanaging everything down to who people can be friends with.
This is a complete lie, by the way. I mean,
yeah.
Has Nick ever micromanaged? He's not micromanaged me.
No.
He's not saying I can be this guy's friend and I can't talk to this guy and I have these orders. It's just like completely false.
Yeah, I mean, I've never seen that, and I've had people on the show even since I've been on Cozy who didn't like him or whatever, had beef. So, yeah,
the guy's too busy to micromanage.
Yeah,
what the fuck?
I don't know.
His threshold for betrayal is pitifully low. Look at Patrick Casey. Look at Patrick Casey, who got salty about the money. By the way, let's remember that one. He simply shared his genuine and heartfelt concerns about a legitimate problem with AF Pack. Yeah, no, he didn't know, did he? He didn't speak negatively about Nick as a person, and he did though. He said he was a Fed. He said he was a glowy. He said he was on the no-fly list. His bank account was frozen, and you shouldn't donate to Nick, or else it's going to be over for you, and you'll have your bank account ruined. That's what Patrick Casey was saying. But yes, 1 second. He didn't speak negatively about Nick as a person, and he addressed it all with poise and panache. Yeah, I bet. And with the respect of somebody who clearly found this entire thing difficult. But the response of Nick and AF was so hideously acidic, it really did reveal what sort of movement this was becoming.
And then
yes, you're right. I can't believe he just continues.
Yeah.
Yes, you're right. Nick desperately needs others at the top to steer him in the right direction. People to correct his course and save him from himself. I'm guessing he used to have that before the mass exodus of senior groypers left him stranded. Nick has to decide what he wants. A serious and effective political movement of like-minded and talented young men, or a community of underlings and sycophants to signal boost his worst impulses. I saw your efforts. Fuck, that was a lot.
That was a lot. Any thoughts? Oh, what do you mean any thoughts? He just wrote a fucking book. Okay.
Any thoughts? Any thoughts, right?
Any thoughts? They are covering my effort post on Kino Casino this Friday. And that's what it's about for most of these. He's like, oh, they're covering my post. Like, he didn't get enough love from the Kings. Yeah, no, not enough love from the Kings. That's what the problem was. And then
Teddy Feezer read part 1 too, I see. Kind of which I waited to watch that.
Oh, yeah.
He is right, though. It's a god tier post.
It sucked.
Fucking hell. I don't read too much.
Dude, this is long.
I don't read too much in terms of long form material, but I was hooked. Like, literally all of your DMs posted on long form material. I don't think I've read this much in years. I was hooked. It was concise, funny, well written, and your arguments were flawless. Time will tell how impactful it might all be. I'm sure your post will be swept under whatever scrap of Nick's carpet not already stuffed with his gay past. I'm sorry, he just continues, Ralph. Most of all, this post was fair. You didn't take the same liberties or push the same narrative. Traps most A-logs fall into. You kept it specifically to Nick without involving external irrelevant nonsense. The Destiny section in particular was particularly eye-opening. I didn't really put much thought into what the whole saga and didn't quite realize the scope of how self-owning it was. And you're the one former groiper who gives Jaden McJudas a fair shake. It's just really well argued and put together. Jaden McJudas, above all things, has triggered Nick's mask slip more than anything else, and has exposed the real Nick to a sunlight in a truly significant way for the first time. The whole Glengarry Leeds analogy was top tier too. This is like a review of one post that this guy made. And I bet it wasn't half as long as this review. Is precisely correct. He really has no effective advocates on the outside. Just shows how aware he was of this desperate and damaging attempts to use Destiny for that reason. We all knew precisely how that would go. Ralph, I am not reading the rest of this.
I'll read it.
Scrolling.
I'll pick it up.
Oh my fucking lord!
But again, great job.
We're not even halfway through,
dude. There's a ton. And it's just message after message.
I need a glass of water, Ralph. I'm gonna let you carry this just for a second.
Go ahead and get some water. Take a step away if you need. I've already done that earlier.
Fucking get a novel from Portsmouth on your DMs
there. But again, great job. Let's see. I like that you're not pivoting this into any sort of A-logging position. By the way, it's chock full of A-log bullshit if you read any of that. And it's just something you needed to say and out there and put out there, I think is what he meant. Much respect for that. I saw England's response. From what I'm understanding, the cope is... Go ahead.
A true Ralph O'Malley sent $3. I skimmed the post they are talking about. It was basically a war and peace-length love letter to the traitorous twink.
It's a ton of stuff.
Z_sent $3. The infinite jest of a logging.
It really is. And by the way, like I said, they're still trying to get my Twitter down to the point where this guy was like celebrating because he thought he had my Twitter taken down. And he's like, we got him. I'm the first to report. We got Ethan Ralph's Twitter. Well, let me be the first to report that no, you haven't. But they're definitely still trying, so I won't rule it out. Let me see. I would like to report that the Ralph Retort has been taken down. We got him, boys. Let's see. We locked the Ralph Retort's account. Okay. So, that's not accurate, but we'll see. Okay, let me read the rest of this. I think he's back too. Let's see. I saw England
for steaming Shannon, Ralph. Sorry.
I saw England's
a little lighter.
I saw England's response. So from what I'm understanding, the cope is that you didn't include something on big tech, therefore the entire thing can be discounted. It's quite sad what's happening to England, and I'm not entirely sure I fully understand it. Ultimately, I wouldn't lose too much sleep over what some washed-up blogger. What would you be? This is Porcelain saying this. What? I mean, the influence between him and England, it's not even close. It's literally not close at all. What some washed-up blogger has to contribute to the conversation. His default position these days is clearly to shield Nick at all costs. Whether he thinks Nick and Cozy are his last threats to relevance or whether he's just slurped a little too much of the Kool-Aid dripping from Nick's testicles, disgusting, I couldn't say, but it's quite apparent he has absolutely no intention of addressing with what you've argued with any degree of fairness. Again, it's unfortunate. I always liked England. All right.
Anonymous sent $5. All these words about how incompetent Nick is, and a couple of months later he was eating Thanksgiving dinner with Donald Trump.
That is correct, yes.
Literally.
Yes, literally. Let's see. It's unfortunate. I always liked England. I even tried reading his responses from a far more balanced perspective and give him his due where possible, but it's just post after post of childish non sequiturs, irrelevant distraction, and a lot of deflection. But again, I revert back to my position that England is a washed-up blogger, barely even on the fringes of relevancy, so it's pretty much that whole if a tree falls thing. He can keep knocking down trees. There's nobody in that farce. Well, you saw that wasn't the case. Not only did Nick have dinner with Trump and yay and all that, Anglin basically started the avalanche that had everybody pull out support from the Yay campaign. So this is just dumb. I don't know what to say. Right?
Can we just get a round of applause for completing fucking Porcelain's one DM?
Dude, that was a lot.
Holy fucking
Can we show,
shit.
like, this is the whole, look at this. That's one DM exchange that he's sending message after message.
Any thoughts? All that fucking schizophrenic the Trav guy wanted was like, yeah, it was good. Enjoyed it.
Right.
Good job.
That's all I had to say. And by the way, I'll leave. Now Trav has a bunch. I'll let you. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ. The swapping novels. It's like a fucking Oprah book club, this.
Dude,
Anglin has the same issue.
Go ahead.
I'll do a Latrave voice. Fuck. Anglin has the same issue I had. I can't. My voice is fried after this. Anglin had the same issue I had. Sunk costs. He laid a ton of clout on the line for Nick, and pride makes it hard to admit that you're wrong. At some point, I had to go against Nick because I had laid so much clout on the line. Yeah, what fucking
This motherfucker
clout,
doesn't
bro?
have clout. Yeah, anyway.
Fucking, I had laid so much clout on the line for Nick, or else I would be complicit. By the way, this is the best new shoegaze band I've heard in a while.
Talk about non sequitur. Go ahead.
Yeah, literally, like, this one's schizophrenia is literally in text form. At 1 hour, 4 minutes, 4:20 represent. Destiny states his opinion that Nick Fuentes is gay.
It's been a while since I've checked in with you, and this was, I guess, a couple months later. He just stopped responding to him. I just now noticed that. So this was in December. It goes from October 9th to December 12th. Porcelain says, it's been a while since I checked in with you. A lot has happened, it seems. Yeah. Very interested to hear your thoughts. Yeah. Very interested to hear your thoughts on things, and more specifically, Nick's call to bring everybody together with his blanket amnesty.
Haven't heard the blankest amnesty bit, and nor had I, to be honest. Did add that bending the knee to him was a requirement.
And then Porcelain linked it, and I did see that. He said he was ready, he was cool with, so I've said certain things too. If somebody wants to be cool, I'm down with being cool, right? I mean, that's kind of what he said, and, we don't have to keep old beefs going, and, where that can happen, I'm not against that. But,
it makes sense to turn the page every now and then.
Yeah, that's not a terrible idea. That being said, a lot of people don't want that. They don't want peace. They don't want to be cool. And you saw that with Nick. Maybe a couple people took him up on it, but for the most part, no, because their personalities become, they hate Nick or they hate me, and they got to talk about it all day, and they got to signal to their friends and all this stuff. So most of them, would not take that up. Latrav says, I'm taking a wait and see attitude about the Kanye stuff. If nothing else, it will be a learning experience for dissidents, even if all we learn is what not to do. Then he said, this is a month or like half a month later on January the 5th. Says, heard you were in Jaden's chat. If you understood how fueled by pettiness Nick is.
Ralph, we've got I think the stream's gone.
Okay. All right. Let me see.
Because audio only is kind of working, I guess.
Okay. Now let's see. Okay. Hold on. The audio just. Okay, hold on. Let's see. Rumble's working. Dude, they're doing everything they can to take this down. This is insane.
It's tough.
I haven't had a stream like this in years.
It reminds me of the good old days, right?
It does. In a good and bad way, though, because I just felt like I was like, oh, shit. Okay. I was like, oh. And they're trying to take my Twitter down. It's like, man, I'm out here ducking bullets right now, trying to stay up. Okay, let's see. Oh, man, Rumble's running an ad. Hold on. Sorry. Jesus. That was loud. Okay. Yeah, it is up on Rumble. I don't know what's happened on...
It's back. It's back, Ralph.
Okay, it's back. Okay, it's back. Now, I have been ducking in and out of post and stuff like that, so it may be... they could be DDoSing or something like that, but it looks like the stream staying steady as far as what it says on OBS. And I see
just
it's back.
keep bobbing and weaving.
Yeah,
Ralph.
man.
We're gonna make it.
We gotta keep zig and zag through. It's like Dirty Dozen. We're running. Like, holy shit. Okay. All right. Jim Brown. If anybody knows the scene I'm talking about. Okay. He just passed away recently. R.I.P. Jim Brown. Okay.
Rip.
I'm taking a wait and see. He said, heard you were in Jaden's chat. If you understood how fueled by pettiness Nick is, the MTG thing makes more sense. MTG is Milo's big connection. She disavowed Nick and Kanye, but not Milo. I believe the Ye 24 thing is over and Nick doesn't want to admit it yet. In a way, Milo is coming out of this in a stronger position than Nick. Well, he's now trying to carry the bags over there, but Nick has lost every connection possible, including, and that wasn't true, by the way, including Kanye. Milo at least still has a member of Congress on his side. Milo got the photo op with Kanye, but was out of the picture before the Hitler stuff. MTG disavowing Nick and Ye was possibly a contributing factor in Milo being ousted because she was one of Milo's big connections. MTG is in a proxy war with Milo. Well, that's not true. That's just retardation. They still work together.
Yeah, I dropped by. I felt like the attempted blackmail of a sitting congresswoman and former political ally through secret non-consensual recordings was a huge deal. To me, it signals the end of AFPAC as even a semi-serious political event. Sure, we could argue Kanye's Hitler tour was already burned every legitimate bridge to mainstream politics, but this recording, much like Milo's vault, exemplifies that this group and Nick, above all, are not to be trusted. Anybody sympathetic to Nick, even during or after Kanye, can see perfectly clear the vindictive and coercive nature of his professional relationships. Even before the recordings, it was pretty evident singing the praises of the day. Before there was a serious problem, it's just awful political strategy above all else. A good political actor resists burning unnecessary bridges over petty squabbles. It's childish and naive. But again, I just can't get over Nick openly discussing blackmailing a sitting congresswoman over a personal slight and further admitting to having his people record non-consensual conversations for political capital. It's fucking brained. Can we just clarify? Porcelain, literally, right at the top of this, he was saying, I can't get over Nick doing this. I can't get over Nick. It's always a new thing he can't get over Nick doing.
Yeah, he wants to, though.
This is just the latest thing.
He really wants to get over it, Godwinson. You know what I mean? He wants to,
he just really wants to give the guy a chance. But, there's always, every single time, there's just something that, I guess, I bet. Right, this last bit. I think you're absolutely right on Milo. For all his foibles, and there are many, he has a degree of strategic intelligence Nick will simply never have. Milo acts like a politician. Nick acts like a toddler.
You mean when he told
this is Milo who goes around in public deep-throating big dildos.
Right, and he makes out with Gavin McInnes, and he, he talks about the the priest taught him how to suck a dick well.
Acting like a real politician there, literally walking around like a member of the fucking YMCA Village People, dressed in leather, looking like.
What about when he dressed up in drag? Do you remember him when he put on all the dress and stuff like that?
When he was being that doctor that Kavanaugh was accused of raping.
Yes. Latrav, by the way, Joel Davis in the chat says Latrav was Nick's biggest shill for years. So pathetic.
Yes.
Yeah, that is pretty pathetic. Let's see. Graf put out his statement. It's on Telegram along with some funny logs. All right, let's get through this, and then I'll pull that up.
Here we go. Yeah.
Okay, that's gonna be good.
We'll finish this as we've really.
Yeah, we gotta go. We gotta touch the goal line on this one. All right, now let's see. we have to run to daylight on this one. Okay, let's see. Yes, it's amazing. This is Latrav again. It's amazing that even with the last minute yay bump, 2022 still ended up being an L for Nick. How is that? He finally fulfilled his dream of becoming a household name, but he lost the love of the streets. What in the fuck? I hated PPP, but after the Power Chat controversy, which was complete horseshit, where the entire sector turned on them and they... Nigga, I invented that fucking word, you fuck. Are you fucking kidding me? That's my fucking word, you idiot. I came up with that because I got tired of saying this. I got tired of saying this corner of the internet. So I just started saying sector, and then they picked it up, and you picked it up, of course, too.
Well, I remember when it was. Remember when it was before even it was like this community. Remember that word?
Yeah,
that
I hated that
word.
one.
This community.
I didn't like that one. But
no,
yeah,
I thought it was gay.
Community, I was
Sargon
like, I don't
term.
like using the word community. Now I've used it a few times since because everybody uses it now. But traditionally, I don't like that because when you start saying community, people think, it's like they have to police it and and so speaks for this community or whatever. I don't like that.
You know what it is for real? It's not a sector. It's a sewer. It's a sewer.
That's exactly correct. And by the way,
yes,
you said it all right there. There's nothing that says everything that I've always talked about. This is nasty business. These people are treacherous, and they are, right? And if you are not ready to play hardball, you won't be around here very long. And
yes,
most people don't want to be around here. You know what I mean? Do this type of thing for that reason. But if you're not ready, you're going to get run out of here. And that's how it works. It's not a sector, it's a sewer. And that is just perfect. That's perfect. Okay, says, I hated PPP, but, after the power check controversy where the entire sector sewer turned on them and they went from darlings to pariahs, PPP actually took that as a learning experience. No, he did not. He's toned down the arrogance. Since when? And he's been more proactive. This is crazy. More proactive about
addressing the audience's concerns. Yeah.
Nick, on the other hand, has learned nothing. I don't have any hope for him, but if there's hope, he's going to have to hit rock bottom. In the coming years, he's going to see more. He's got more money than... I was about to say more money than God. I don't know about that, but he's got a lot of money. I don't think he has to worry about hitting rock bottom for a while.
The Trav's in a world where PPP is more successful than Nick Fuentes.
How is that possible? These people
He's living in that reality. He's slipped into that timeline.
Well, they're prisoners of their faggot friends and this, the sewer, as you said, and that's not reality. I don't know how to put it to you, but Nick's got $1 million over that and breaks it in every single fucking night. A lot more
Nick's
than
got 500 pounds dying of sepsis.
Yeah, I mean, this is dude. I don't understand this at all. Okay, let's see. In the coming years, he's gonna see.
I think the cozy's gonna get rough.
Oh my god, they're definitely DDoSing.
I know, man.
They are definitely DDoSing.
Getting wild,
dude. This is crazy. Also, I'll share the Rumble. We're up on Telegram too. D Live even.
We're back.
Okay.
We're back.
I'll share the Rumble link. They're saying we're back, right? And Godwinson's saying we're back. I see we're back now on mine too. But just in case, there's the Rumble link. They don't seem to be able to DDoS Rumble. And I apologize to the Cozy staff because I know that they're
working
overtime to try
drinking coffee tonight.
Yeah, they're trying to keep us up. So I appreciate that.
They're doing their very best.
Yeah,
it's a great team.
They're doing their best, and I really appreciate that. And I know that I probably create more work for him sometimes, so I do apologize. In the coming years, he's going to see more and more people who were once his fans surpass him in relevance, and he's going to have to start asking some hard questions. But he has a long way to fall before he hits rock bottom. I think he meant the Kanye coup, bought him another 2 to 3 years of unquestioned loyalty from his diehard fans. That's a long time. But because of Kanye, Nick can now go 2 to 3 years without another W, and people will remain loyal. A lot of Nick's mythos is that he is a miracle worker. He gets sitting congressmen to go to his events. He made the front page of Drudge. He really needs big wins on a regular basis to maintain his image as a miracle worker. If the Kanye thing is over, there is no way Nick could ever top it. Everything else is anti-climax. As to your question as to whether AF was always a cult, here's the thing. Nick used to have generally good taste in enemies. His taste in friends has gotten steadily worse with time, but at first it was that if you want to be an AF, you can't associate with TRS or Richard Spencer. You could even be in TPUSA, you just couldn't hang out with openly antisocial people. This is all him, by the way. Holy shit. But then Nick started giving that to people who clearly were not bad people. In my opinion, AF became a cult after the METOKUR debacle. Being AF now meant that you had to hate this guy who is beloved by normal people. No, he's not. He's not beloved by normal people. He's beloved by psychos and weirdos and literal Satanists and just absolute trannies. You know what I mean? Like, go ahead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's...
Well, I mean, he's beloved by autistic schizophrenics that DM him constantly and he never replies.
Right. That's just the fact that they think they're normal says everything you need to know. They're not.
Jim lies about having 16 terminal illnesses. He lives in he doesn't leave his house. He lives in a dungeon that he's called Anime Way, and it's filled with all like degenerate anime shit and book comic things that he reads as his wife goes out and I suppose, brings back the milk or something because he can't eat solids. So, normal guys like Jim.
Yeah, he's just a
he's
normal
probably
guy.
about 500 pounds as well. Let's be
Oh,
real.
by the way, yeah, he's fatter than me for sure. He was like 230 or 40 a few years ago. Now, maybe now if he's really sick, I don't know. Maybe he's wasting away. But let's see. To hate this guy who's beloved by normal people whose only crime was beating Nick in a fight that Nick picked with him. That's not accurate either. And the Jaden shit. The METOKUR debacle was a big break because AF went from, if you want to be in this, you can't associate with antisocial people, to you can't associate with normal people. This is so retarded. In the upper echelons of AF, it was already a cult, but the METOKUR thing is when it became official. There might be occasions, this is the next day, by the way. I guess it's just after midnight, but there might be occasions.
I guess the guy passed out.
Yeah, well, I mean, how much can you take?
I guess
Look,
he needed a fucking break.
he wanted to one-up porcelain from earlier in the thread. I think he might have, but right? Like, this is just paragraph after paragraph. Let's see. There might be occasions. Let's see. In the upper echelons of AF, it was already a cult, but the METOKUR thing is when it became official. There might be occasions where it is strategically advantageous to burn a bridge. It might win you favor with that person or group's enemies.
I appreciate how speedily you're trying to race through this. Ralph's on double speed trying to get through this.
I'm trying to. It frees you from their baggage. You could say that burning bridges with Wignats gave Nick more freedom to approach mainstream conservatives without their baggage, but there was no strategic advantage to be gained in going after METOKUR. It's not like there's some huge anti-METOKUR contingent. Well, there is now in the internet. The only people who hate METOKUR are losers. That's so dumb. One of the reasons METOKUR is so beloved, he's not really. I mean, amongst weirdos, yeah. One of the reasons METOKUR is so beloved is that while METOKUR will laugh at anyone, he is not sadist. That's not true at all. Jim,
not true at all.
No, that's like the opposite of true. It's a lie. Jim only goes scorched earth against people he really feels deserves a comeuppance. No, he goes scorched earth.
I mean, I suppose only one name needs to be said there. Terry Davis.
Right. Terry Davis, or even Sargon, quite frankly. Now, I know I was a part of that too, but like...
We were all a part of that.
I know. But because I had my own grievances there. But, it was like, I mean, he did kind of go at him like psychotically in a lot of ways. I mean, I guess I kind of did too. But you look back at that and I'm like, wow, that was kind of crazy. Okay. Not that I have any love for Sargon even to this day, but whatever. Okay, let's see. One of the reasons, okay, I read that. Jim only goes scorched earth against people he feels really deserve a comeuppance, so the anti-METOKUR contingent is a collection of generally shitty people who got what they deserved. Ralph, Sargon, Mersh, Baked Alaska. By the way, what did Mersh do to fucking METOKUR? Anyway, these are the... right? Like, what the fuck? They just fuck with Mersh.
Exactly.
It's like, no, he was just sitting there doing his show. These are the people Nick could count to rally around him in a crusade against METOKUR that would alienate the rest of the internet. Whew. Okay. We made it.
That was a round of a fucking applause. Round of a fucking applause on that one. That was a Herculean effort. That was a crusade.
Oh my God.
Jesus. Shall we get to Graf's response then? Holy fuck.
Yeah, and I have it here.
The official statement's been released.
Yeah, and I have it here, and I guess I'm in the reading mode.
Fuck.
I can just go ahead and read it. I see somebody they said Ralph is on stream. This is Graf. He must be drinking again.
Of course.
Ralph is on stream. This is just from a comment of his. Ralph is on stream talking about it being the work of someone adjacent to him. I never said that ever throughout the whole show. No. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Oh yeah, he was working him. Yeah, don't kick him out. Yeah, Cisco's still good. He was working people. Yeah, that's not, you don't need to. He was getting policed because some of his stuff came out. Yeah, he was working them. Yeah, that was. I won't go into it all, but yeah, he's legit. Cisco's a legit guy. I see he's getting some blowback because he was working some of these people on post and acting like he was going to turn on me and stuff like that. But yeah, that was a work. Okay, Ralph is on stream talking about it being the work of someone adjacent to him. Never said that. He said it's being recorded, for reasons. Yeah, that's fine. I didn't have anything to do with it, and I never said I did. So let's see. Graf says, hey, friends, on May 19th, 2023, an unknown user registered the domain name fedrelay.xyz and set up a fake Moster, and then he says Noster in parentheses. I don't know what that is. Relay to listen. What the fuck? I don't know. It's over my head. To listen for requests on the Fediverse. I'm reading this from the side, by the way.
Average Republican voter sent $3. Who the fuck is Jim Metokur?
Right. Exactly.
Yeah, literally.
Yes. Okay, so on May 20th, 2023, at 2052 UTC, a user uploaded the attached document to POAST. It was originally an obfuscated JavaScript file, unobfuscated, and attached here, renamed to .txt so you can view it in any editor. What this JavaScript file does is take the viewer's OAuth token, encode it to make it look like a Noster pub key, and then force the clandestine.
This is literally an alien language.
Yeah, me too.
Klingon, Ralph.
This is crazy. And then some people might know. Yeah, it's a man-in-the-middle attack. Right. Paul Town knows. Paul Town says, basically a man-in-the-middle attack that stole login cookies. Right.
Thank you. Thanks for the translation.
Wow.
Bro.
Okay, I actually know what that is. And then force the clandestine Moster relay to look up that user locally, giving that server the encoded token, all while appearing to be a legitimate Moster bridge. I've taken steps to completely limit access to the admin API and corrected any CSP or other issues. Usually they're correcting CP on POAST, not CSP, or other issues that could possibly have contributed to this. However, most of you instance owners are still vulnerable to it. The default Pleroma install serves media files on your root domain as a local folder, and the default CSP for any site is to allow executing scripts via the root domain. In order to prevent this, you should take steps to either move your media from blah 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 yourdomain.xyz to media.yourdomain.xyz. If you are an instance owner, the obfuscated file hash is blank, so you can search blank and see if you have it on your. He has it listed on his thing, but it's just a bunch of.
Yes.
No user password or anything beyond email user and your chats and media associated with them. Oh, no big deal then. Have been archived. No big deal. Just everything you ever sent.
No big deal. Nothing
private.
to see here. It's only that everything's been leaked.
It's not a big deal. And everybody's tokens were dropped, forcing you to all relog on your accounts. This is to ensure that if any of you had tokens exposed by viewing this JavaScript, they are no longer functional on POAST. Sorry to anybody I let down, but I could never have foreseen this.
Sorry I let you down. Like, come on, bro. You need more than a fucking sorry I let you down for this one, Graf.
Yeah, that's brutal. Let's see.
This is incompetence in its highest form.
It's pretty bad.
He's responsible for 30,000 users just being completely thrown to the wolves, thrown into the fire. Oh, sorry, I let you down. Yeah.
I'll get it next time. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
I let down, but I could never have foreseen this level of sophistication, and I would not have ever expected it. Now that we are aware of it, we will be more diligent in the future. Thanks for being here with us, still friends. And then
people really going to give them a second shot? Like, come on.
I couldn't imagine staying on that site. Now, some of them are that lonely and that autistic. Maybe they will, but that doesn't seem
now, Ralph, I want to ask that question, not only to you, but to that audience that's watching us now. What he's done there really is try and make it sound more sophisticated than it is.
Right.
But is it sophisticated or is it not? I mean, because man-in-the-middle attack sounds like a regular Joe sort of fucking hack, doesn't it? Was this a super sophisticated hack that had to breach Graf's super secure stuff, or was it just a basic bitch attack?
Let's see. Paul Town says, I have more plans set up with Kinoshé. I can't log off. Okay, that makes sense. Now, let's see. I'm looking through here. Somebody in the chat maybe could drop us some info.
Groff sent $3. Ethan Ralph reversed the polarity of the neutron flow, which caused the neurotronic protocore to leak encrypted gigawatts, which resulted in the servers accelerating to 88 miles per hour, and now we're seeing some serious shit.
That's right. That's right.
Accurate.
I mean, and again, I'm not an expert on this type of stuff at all. But, I mean,
a lot of that was over my head.
Yeah, I mean, I'll be honest. But I think man-in-the-middle attacks are pretty common.
Yes, that's what I understand. I don't understand that to be a super sophisticated thing. I mean, a man-in-the-middle attack happens all the time, doesn't it?
Yeah, and I think he actually is trying to make it sound more complicated than it is, too.
Yes.
Right?
Yes,
because
to make him sound better, to make him sound more competent and more, give me a second chance. I'm a competent expert guy.
Yeah, exactly. Whereas, most people just like we did. I don't know what the fuck he's saying. I guess it must have been some complicated attack, right? Especially the low IQ motherfuckers over there. And so, yeah, that wouldn't surprise me that he was trying to make it sound even more complicated.
Yes.
So I see some people. Let's see. It isn't super complicated. I see in the chat from Shaggy. Yeah. And apparently some other instances may have gotten hit too. So let's see. My God, where do we even go next? We're gonna go for a few more minutes at least. And so this has been a marathon.
I linked you this one on
okay, let me look.
Zanny Berries and Gator, which is pretty interesting.
Okay, let me pull that up. Okay. The Latrap horse. Okay. Oh wow, I see. This is interesting.
Yeah, it might be a good one to end.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tap out at the end of this one, Ralph. It's been a fucking marathon.
I agree.
For me.
I completely understand.
I did want to be here for this historic moment, though.
I'm glad you can be here today. We've been here for a while, and it's late over there. It's I don't even know, like 2 or 3 a.m. probably. I'm not.
But
sure.
We've maintained a consistent viewership. Let's not forget. Nick's live right now, and we're still keeping the numbers high.
Yeah.
Lots of people are interested in. There's lots of various fucking stream snipes going on. There's at least 10 of people talking about this, people going over it. There's so much going on, and everyone's just. This is the hottest show in town.
This is
right now.
This has been great today. This has been happening. Also, I'll say it's been high stress too in certain ways with them trying to take down my Twitter and take us down.
It's been part of the drama of the
Yeah.
show. It couldn't just be a dramatic reading without the added moments. A bit extra, I suppose.
That's right. And like I said, it reminds me of some of the older streams where they're actually trying to take us off the air. They're doing everything they can to take us off the air. All right, I guess I'll be Zanny Berries just so I can start it off. Zanny Berries says, if you really want to fuck with Ralph and test his perusal of posts, you should make up some wild shit about him. See if he immediately brings it on stream. LMFAO, excellent.
The funny part about that one is it's true.
LOL. Get the fuck out. And then Gator goes, he really did send a dick pic to a BAF dude. No, I did not. That was just some made up shit during game. I mean, my dick has been shown. It's clearly not the same dick.
Yeah,
you know what I mean? Like it's not
it's a public record.
Yeah,
it's public document.
Right. It's not the same dick. And during Gamergate, some people just made up some shit about me and was like, "This is Ralph, and this is his dick," and some dude wearing panties with like a just microscopic dick. And I mean, my dick has been shown. Right. It's not the same dick, so it's just retarded all the way around. And I think that dude's circumcised too, actually. So
but
I'm
the thing
not.
Is, Ralph, all of these different things and all of these salacious allegations that have been going across, like literally thousands of DMs now that we've been going through. Which one of them have actually stuck? Like which one sticks in the mind? Which one comes immediately to? There's nothing. It's all just sort of. It's a new day. Let's a new spurious allegation. The suitcase, the steak.
That's right.
I mean,
it's just one bullshit thing after another, and it's just dumb as fuck. Let's see. Zannyberry says, but not wearing panties. And then Gator.
All right, 1 second. I'm just finding where we are.
I'll highlight too on the screen.
Oh, okay. They kind of look like panties from what I remember. Lamau.
LOL.
But Ralph swears up and down it was not his picture and not his cock, and that his cock was much bigger.
True.
And then he leaks his sex tape. Le Mafao.
LOL. It's the same one. He almost name dropped you, and then he dropped you unrelated to the post. And before was looking at his phone, he saw it talking about you again. And then there's I guess something from Chud Buzz. We can't pull it up.
From a guy called Richard Rape, which sounds a credible source, by the way.
Yeah, that's just some guy. I know him. He's hanging around.
And someone posted it. LMFAO.
Zannyberry says LMFAO. That was another LMFAO. Wow, it's really funny. That was
they're having the time of their life on this one.
That was a fun experiment. Did you sign sworn testimony against I Just Lost NRN? And then he said Ralph. And then Gator picks it back up.
I did. That all of my screenshots were true and honest to the court.
That's inaccurate. Zannyberry says, whoa, details for what? There we go.
To show that I was directed to engage with him on behalf of another party.
Yeah, right.
Interesting.
Zannyberry says, we were speculating Alice pressed charges for lying against herself. That would be crazy if she did that. And then it's Gator.
Yeah, if Alice pressed charges, that would be news to me. I haven't talked to her in a couple of days. Like, this guy is anyone you've ever been in contact with or has a grudge against you, he's in their DMs. He's like, Gator, you're not talking to Alice in the DMs on the fucking daily, bro. You know, you probably spoke to her once, one-sidedly, and she left you unread like all of the women.
Yeah, we saw your game earlier. Yeah, we know.
I wonder if you brought up Clippy to Alice there. What if Clippy had to assist with that one?
Yeah, we know your game. We saw it earlier. So anyway.
But if she required me to sign sworn testimony, I absolutely would. Oh, what a piece of shit.
Zannyberry says, LOL, damn.
The order never got to a point where the sworn affidavit would actually be useful, unfortunately.
He said something about you signing something under his breath.
But it would have been a clear violation of the order. Yeah, that's probably what it's referring to. The Discord screenshots. Gator says, I signed an affidavit that those Discord screenshots were real. How did you know any of this, Ralph?
Yes.
This is news to me.
I didn't
know he signed a fucking affidavit.
I did know. He signed a couple of affidavits against me, actually.
Whoa.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Including I'm going to court tomorrow. So he's filed. I think it's the same statement though for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but yeah, he's literally tried to put me in jail. He's a piece of trash. Oh, and some bullshit that's not even accurate, but whatever.
No, but you were this guy's friend for like nearly 10 years, right?
Yes.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Holy shit.
Yeah, he's a piece of trash. And you see how Godwinson talks about PPP even now. You know, he feels bad for him, and you know, he takes a couple of shots. But
for real, PPP, if you're listening, I will not be signing any affidavits. I will not be operating in any subpoenas or anything like this, bro.
That's wild.
There's a code. There's a code that's not crossed.
Dude, I've gotten down in the dirt with some people and really gone hard, but I wouldn't. You're signing affidavits and you're trying to, put people in jail, and you're talking to people about fake charges and all this shit's like, dude, you have lost the plot.
Coordinating a lot of this stuff, as we've seen. And also, like, how can he sign an affidavit? How can he be part of any legal process when he's literally in other screenshots conspiring criminal acts against you?
Well, we'll talk about that tomorrow.
Yeah, well, okay. Yeah, I guess.
Unless they postpone it again, which they might. But, this came out just at the right time. I may ask for a continuance myself, actually, at this point, because this
certainly would.
Yes, this is a treasure trove, and I'm going to say that to the judge. All these messages have been leaked, proving criminal conspiracy. To be honest, you know what I mean? And including
no wonder they're trying to silence it.
Yes.
Now it makes sense for me of why a certain person is trying to silence this,
And we know who that is. We know who that is. And he, this person likes to throw their money around. This person likes to, and most of these people are broke, right? And they'll do anything. And so sad but true. Let's see. Did he just find out? I don't remember if that's...
I doubt it.
No, I think I knew before that. Go ahead, sorry.
Oh, Gator's saying it down. To bear in mind, Gator's always wrong. I doubt it. They would have submitted a long time ago, unless the lawyer really is that incompetent. I signed it back in April, and this is in November, eh?
Yeah. LOL, gotcha.
I'd post the screenshots, but I feel that would violate the spirit of the NRN. What's an NRN?
No Ralph November.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
This is during November.
I always keep falling into the autism trap.
Yes, this is during November. Zannyberries goes, LOL, it would. DMs don't count.
So, from what I'm gathering, but it's old as fuck law, the lawyer is so incompetent that it wasn't sent over until recently.
LOL, LMFAO, LOL, LOLOL. Can I show that to a small chat of A-logs?
Yeah, sure. Not that lawyer, but the other lawyer, by the way. The other lawyer must have waited until the last minute to send over documentation.
LOL, thank you. We're monitoring I Just Lost NRN all November. Viewers down an afternoon. Donations were dry until he started perusing Jim's posts. Well, it sounds like a good idea then. Lots of him, LOL, lots of him sitting quietly and watching TV. By next week, his audience is going to be down big. Wow, that was he really missed the boat there, huh? Okay.
December 2nd is the court date. It's strange how he's got all of this information, isn't it? Yeah. Includes my sworn statement. So he's using this as bragging rights. You see this?
Yes.
He's using this as bragging rights with random no marks like Zanny Burris. My sworn statement about the Discord and Twitter screenshots. I'm a big deal. I'm a major player in this. What a piece of shit.
First off, he's lying. Second off, when I came up, it wasn't anything to be proud of to be a fucking snitch and to try to get your friends put in jail.
It's a mark of shame in every society.
Yeah.
Isn't it? You're a grass, you're a snitch.
Yes.
And Gator being a Gator,
right?
Trying to reclaim it.
That was always seen as like the worst thing. Now there were snitches and there were rats. Exactly. There were rats, but they kind of try to keep it quiet. You know what I mean? Yeah. This wasn't something to be proud of.
This is bragging rights, I guess.
Yeah, now
maybe
the whole
Gator thinks he's Henry Hill or something.
Goodfellas reference. All right, now let's see. LOL. Is he going to get in trouble?
Well, I'm salivating over it, Is he going to die? LOL.
Yeah.
Probably. But I have no faith in the court. Likely just a don't do this again, faggot.
Well, anyway. Zanny Berry says, did you see his new overlay? Whose?
As if it would be anyone else. The only topic of conversation is you. Who could this be?
Right. Oh, wait. LOL attached file. I think it was the circular sunrise setup that I had. And I actually like that one. I don't like the circle, though. And it was always hard to get it just right. Now, when you get it just right, it works pretty good. But it doesn't have enough screen, basically, for me. I actually like a lot of the designs on there, and it's got the Mayan temples and stuff like that, which kind of... This
is a good design you've got now with the Mexican fucking David Dead going on and cycling through it. It's fairly good.
Yeah, I like this one. The Mayan temple, there's literally... I live next to those Mayan temples. I'm not sure if people understand. Chichen Itza and all that stuff. I was like 2 hours from my house. I'll do a stream there or go do some documentation one day. I just haven't done it. I drive past it every time I go to Cancun for a flight or something like that. All right, now let's see.
Next Kingpin at the fucking Mayan temple.
That's right. That's right. Yeah, the Jaguar temple's down here, and then there's another like mini kind of Jaguar temple that you can still walk up that one, but they don't let you walk up the Jaguar temple anymore, I don't think. The one that's like really high up there that they filmed Apocalypto there, I think.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. Now let's see. He looks retarded. He looks literally retarded. I've been dying all day.
Lol. Wannabe occult symbolism. Now you're an occultist, pagan evil bastard.
That's right. Yeah.
What's
anything ridiculous. What's with Persip talking shit about you? I don't follow the casino drama. It's been so boring.
He's gay and boring, and one episode was all it took for people to realize it. Even PPP threw him under the bus. Even though they're all trying to do all this fake kayfabe shit, they think it's some 10,000 IQ moves. It's just boring and uninspired.
No one is properly throwing gas on the fire. Godwinson streams have sucked. Plus, he's obviously a homosexual, so I quit following.
Godwinson and PPP aren't even really beefing. They're trying to gin up controversy, thinking it will translate into entertainment. If only they put this much effort into actual content and the internet equivalent of playing with Barbie dolls.
LOL, I've seen proof it isn't gayfabe. PPP snaked Andy.
Well, that part is true at least. But PPP and Godwinson being at odds is all fake.
That wasn't fake. Yeah, right?
It shows you like the level of delusion that Shannon Gator's in, eh?
That's pretty bad. Zanny Berry says, I don't think it is. It is some really gay shit, though. Here goes Gator.
Andy was being used for his general goodwill people had for him. And they thought they could springboard into a PPP Godwinson PPP Janice show, and accidentally discovered they're all really unlikable.
Yeah, just good heart of gold, Andy. That's the exact
heart of gold.
Such
ordering
a
people to be executed in the street,
right.
Aborting kids, and not only that, but leaking revenge porn.
Just unbelievable.
And saying he was hacked.
Yes. Zannyberry said LOL, and then he goes LOL again. I guess that's part of his name too, the .lol, whatever. Andy is a lovable retard. Oh, God. But I can't respect letting a yeah, that's just so lost. I can't even get over it. But I can't respect letting a fat retard shit talk you and just taking it.
I mean, Kino Dogme 2007 is really just a cope for spending too much money on wine, weed, and food, and you can't buy a functional computer or decent internet connection.
This is so
bad. Andy has successfully reinvented himself like a million times.
I brought him back from the dead, or he'd be in a ditch. Like, plus, I'm pretty sure you could buy and sell Gator. You know what I mean? Like, who is this guy?
I mean, come on, it ain't
I mean,
difficult.
right? Come on. Go ahead. There's another line.
PPP was handed gold, and he turned it into shit in record time.
Zannyberry says PPP has officially become lolcow material, but unlike I just lost
the presses.
Yeah, but unlike I mean, the guy spread his asshole years ago. What are you talking about? Anyway,
it's official.
But unlike I just lost NRN, he knows better than to respond to anonymous online trolls. Godwinson and Jesse are the only ones suited to the task, but Godwinson isn't funny, and Jesse isn't interested in fucking with them anonymous online trolls. By the way, for the record, Zannyberries used to be on Godwinson's dick every single day. And he used to promote Godwinson's streams.
They all did.
Yes.
You know Gator. You know how Gator used to ride my dick. Like this guy all the fucking time.
Yes. And I remember on the air, because I'd said that thing about, even before we, did a couple shows and talked to each other, I'd said, I actually watch Godwinson sometimes, even when he was trashing me, because I was entertained. And then Gator was like, yeah, Godwinson's actually funny, and da-da-da-da-da. And now it's like, Godwinson's not funny, he's a piece of shit, and, he's suited to the task, but, he doesn't know. It's like, okay, this is the guy you loved just a couple months ago.
Yeah.
Let's see. He says, that's the truth. He totally wrecked their grift.
He got distracted trying to come up with all these gay storylines and trying to kick Andy out in favor of his gay capos, which made Andy clearly stop giving a shit about the show himself. It's like I said, had PPP just put all this retarded energy into content, the show would be doing banger numbers.
By the way, Gator is the authority.
Yeah. Even they know it's all bullshit and lies, eh?
Dude, Gator's the authority on what to do with your fucking show? Since when?
Literally.
If he had all these great fucking ideas, if he had this great talent, this great charisma.
Where were they the past 10 years?
Yes. Bro? Where is he now? Why is he not doing this for a living
now?
Instead of pushing a fucking grocery cart around? It's just retarded. It's the classic, I know everything and this and that. And it's like, no, you don't. You really, really don't. Anyway, Zannyberry says the biggest problem they have is even with the show in flames, no one cares.
Yeah, it's not even worth making content about it. Only Cog is consistent. So Jobless Johnny gets the endorsement. Only Jobless Johnny is consistently trying. And no one even cares. Even he says that no one even cares about that. So it's tough.
I mean, how could you care about that? Right? I honestly have more respect for a Chemo Casino fan than a COG fan.
Yeah, that's for real. For real.
Pretty tough to say, but it's true. Zannyberry says it's just boring.
Yeah, it's so boring. We're going to autistically scream about it in every fucking DM exchange we have. Yeah. And it's not like there's nothing happening or nothing to talk about. The presentation is awful. And he's focusing on everything surrounding the show rather than the actual content of the show itself.
NRN is so great. We are driving. I just lost NRN nuts while you weren't. While also, I was like, this is crazy. While also starving the unadaptable of content. They were using mine and Kinoshay's clips. Now they have nothing.
PPP book broke yesterday and broke NRN. The highest crime.
Oh, no.
He book broke NRN. No. He can't handle it. His entire internet life has been about fat ass.
What?
Well, what's your entire internet life been about, Gator?
Are you kidding? That coming from Gator is the most ridiculous thing we've heard all day. His entire internet life is about me. Well, you're right, but I mean, in a certain way, you could be considered right, but yours is literally all about me. Like,
yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Sandy Berry says, but this is just, you talk about detached from reality. Anyway, Sandy Berry says, but he said it is unhinged, but he's too lazy to clip. I just lost NRN before and after the big political stuff. I just lost NRN. He means me. Was clearly using fake downloads. Untrue. Did they clip it? No. He has spurred out a bit about NRN? No, I didn't. Jim, you, me, Fetty. Did he clip it? No.
It's like I said. The Kino Dogme stuff is a gay cope, so they don't have to buy working computers.
It's pretty genius, if so.
Content.
Yeah, so that's pretty smart. Sandy Berry says he is trying so hard, right? These motherfuckers are expensive, and they don't work half the time as it is.
I've seen Rand trying to fucking buy my computer. I don't know what to do.
Sandy Berry says he is trying so hard to manufacture drama with courting Ricada, Mr. Girl, but none of it is working. LOL, so true.
It's not even that hard. You can just steal the YouTube transcripts 99% of the time. Find the part you want and slap it into Streamable. They can't even do that. Squire and Percept couldn't even manage that. They still had to steal yours and Kino Shay's clips.
First off, there is no stealing clips. Do you understand?
You can't steal a clip. You can't steal a clip.
No, you can't.
Now, what I do find faggy is when they watermark clips. I even called out Esoteric Shaggy on this as well. I find that to be incredibly faggy, this watermarking of clips. Because you can't steal a clip. It's like with pig clips, putting clips behind a paywall like she did back in the day.
Yeah, and again, and I know I could understand that argument, you know, as far as the watermarks go and stuff like it's like, okay, that's just, that's a little too much. I can understand that, but you can't. Stealing a clip, you put it out in public. It's not your clip in the first place. You clipped it from somebody else's show. You don't own that fucking clip, you idiot. That's the dumbest fucking thing. It reminds me, I used to argue with Kyle way back in the day, like 5 years ago. They're like, he's stealing our content and he's doing this. Like, dude, you posted it in public on the internet.
Yes. It's publicly available.
Yeah, you don't steal it. Like, it's there. What do you mean? I'm just covering what I found. I mean, that's not stealing content. I've had this argument before. Zanny Berry says, LOL, I just lost NRN. Is spurging about you. Do not respond.
Do not respond. I don't care anyway. He's a fag, lol.
He was taunting all of us afterwards. He has no show and wants us to talk about him.
Probably asshurt I exposed where Nick's money might be coming from, which means I was correct. I mean, it'd be a fine chance, eh? Yeah. If Gator's ever correct, I mean, Broken Clock is right once, at least once a day or twice a day, whatever the saying is. Gator's never fucking right.
How would I know where Nick's... Yeah, I mean, I know where it's coming from in a certain respect. He's making good money on his show, right? Yeah, I don't know anything else.
He's making bank right now, Ruff. You know what I mean? It's all publicly there. You can see where the money's coming from.
Right? Yeah, I mean, I don't know anything else. I wouldn't know his inside business. How the fuck would I know that in the first place? Retarded. Anyway, Zanny Berry, he always wants to sound like he's some type of professor and he's got people.
He's inside, you know, he does all this,
Remember when he had sources at Twitter? It's like, okay, yeah, sure you do. Zanny Berry's...
the FBI as well, don't forget.
Yeah, just retarded. Zanny Berry says he spurged about Dingo, then you, then Jim, then started making it obvious, whining about NRN.
Just give me a sec, Ralph. I've just been bombarded by... He just do not respond. He's probably asset was supposed to. Okay, yeah. He's got no content.
Normally I bullshit, but all of this is true.
Yeah, now it's true. I knew this would be about the time he'd start losing it. Everybody's got election hangover. Numbers plummeting, super chats drying up.
Yeah, the election and Ricada stuff was a road bump. Brief surge in self-esteem, donos, etc. He has faked donos on a number of shows. No, I've never faked a dono ever. He gets the last hour fund last second and doesn't get another super chat the final hour. That's because I was shilling it hard, and then people are like, okay, we'll give it to you. We want another hour. Whatever. And then he says, most suspicious super chats from a user called Cope Mint. Okay.
He's coming back down to reality, lol. I wouldn't even be surprised if he staged something in Cuba. So Gator thought you were in Cuba, eh?
I did go to Cuba.
No, but did he think you were living in Cuba?
I don't know. I guess he thought I was going to start an international incident. I can give you some tips. You don't go around to Cuba and fuck around. They'll throw they'll throw your ass in jail. Are you kidding? You don't go down there and start some shit. They will literally put your ass in jail. And they don't have diplomatic relations with the United States. So if you go down there fucking around, you definitely can get arrested, American or not, and that would be a fool thing to do. The Cubans don't do that either. So that's the dumbest thing I've heard the whole entire day, I think. Then Zannyberry says he won't stream. You can't stream in Cuba because the internet is 3G. Like, it was hard to even pull up videos. Go ahead.
Negro14 sent $5. Can you whisper down to join the call?
Yeah, if he wants to. I know Godwinson is going to check out here in a minute when we finish that one. That'd be a great time for him to come in too.
Yeah, what a lead in.
Yeah, that'd be great. Zannyberry says he won't stream, and Pantsu is going. She did. And I think he is doing that with the solid belief that he will manage to do something monumentally stupid and doesn't want us to know and laugh. No, you just can't stream in Cuba. Anyway, go ahead.
I think he'll stage something to try and get some attention. Like, have somebody come up and try and jump him or something, and have him heroically fake beat the guy up and have him wrong. And conveniently, Pantsu will capture it on her cell phone. Like, this is fucking, like, what is he thinking? He's just completely lost all grip of reality at this point. You're hiring actors in Cuba, you're staging fights, you're doing rehearsals, You've got a camera crew. What is going on?
Dude, that's mental. Go ahead.
METOKUR Masochist sent $3. Imagine having to fake super chats and also you live with PPP in a shitty apartment in Canada.
Yeah, I know. Crazy. But like I said, you don't go. First off, I would never. Second off, if I'd done something like that, you might get charged as if it's a real fight. They got military. They literally have army motherfuckers walking around all over Cuba. These people don't understand. And Cuba's beautiful in a lot of ways, but that's not where you go to fuck around. And that's just the retardation talking. And then they link something, I guess, to Zannyberry's link something.
I think it's like the hotel you were at or something.
Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, I see.
Gator
go ahead.
Yeah. Gator goes, lol, did the hotel leak?
It did, actually, the Airbnb.
Yes.
But the thing is, they can't do anything to you in Cuba. They can't even swat you. They can just say, "Oh, he's here in Havana." Okay, you're not coming to Havana, right? Like, I mean, there's no A-logs in Havana, Cuba, right? I mean, maybe a couple. I don't know. Let's see. Kill All Pedos found him.
Lamau. He's so fucking stupid. He swore he wouldn't stream or post pictures. He broke that faster than people lost NRN.
LOL. We completed it. Holy shit. Okay, you know what?
What a ride that's been, Ralph. That's been great. I've enjoyed that. That has been a great show, I think.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you sticking with us so long and just in for the long haul. And it was made much better by you being here. It would have been a lot drier if it was just me sitting here reading through all that shit. And it's been one of those streams. I've said it a few times already, but it feels like a very consequential stream. And they wouldn't be trying to shut us down like they have been if it wasn't. And it reminds me of some streams late in 2018 and certain others where it's just everything's coming at you and they're trying to take us down and they weren't able to. One more super chat and we'll let Godwinson say his piece.
$3. If Ralph was faking his super chats mid-show, he'd be even more talented and funny than I thought. Ralph chats are endless singers.
Yeah, it would be very hard to do. All right, Godwinson, give your part here.
All right, well, thank you, Ralph. What we've done tonight is you've seen two fellow bards come together. If you go back and watch this replay, as I'm sure I'll do later on, you'll see, like, not only is this just reacting to this shit, brain dead, without any takes or anything, there's genuine lore being talked about. Like, there's fucking years and years of history being exchanged between the two. We have fucking Bibble come on. It was amazing. It was truly a legendary show. And you know what? It maintained consistent fucking numbers the whole way through. And it's been a great, great time. Thanks for Ralph. It's been a wild ride, and I'm sure we'll do this again at some point, because the next time this all leaks out, we'll have to mark the occasion.
I think so. I feel like we'll do it again.
Thanks for having me.
Thank you as well. Godwinson, another round of applause. Follow him on Cozy. There's his link, cozy.tv/Godwinson. Follow him again.
All right, sir.
Thank you, sir. Appreciate it.
You take care.
You too, brother. Godwinson, this was a lot of fun. I know he's got to go to sleep. It's late there. It's only 9 o'clock here, actually, so it's still a little early. And how long we been on? I don't know. Fuck. 8 hours, 7.5 or so. Yeah, okay, call in, Paul Town. Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, I'm on Telegram, t.me/the Ralph Retort. I will. Okay, let's see. I will send that link just in case you don't have it. There it goes. I kind of want to talk about the. Fuck. There it goes. It just didn't copy it first. Okay. Yeah, I'm on Telegram. Oh, he's already there. Okay. Paul Town, what's up?
Unmute. I gotta unmute. There, you can hear me?
Yep.
Yo, what's up? That's I don't even know. So what happened? When did this actually leak? Is this like an old one or is this a new leak?
No, these are all new leaks. It happened today. I got up thinking the Wooza smiley thing was going to be my top story, and then this happened, and we have barely even talked about that.
Yeah, that thing's so funny. Everything's so funny. This is like it's like a flood of funny stuff.
Yeah. Now
what is the funniest thing you've seen in like the leaks? Because I caught it after.
I guess probably Gator getting friend zoned. That was probably the funniest. But there's a lot of funny in there. So, but that might be the funniest. Yeah, and just how unhinged he is. Just in general, thinking I'm gonna stage something in Cuba.
It's so crazy too. Like people, the level of like mental illness, like genuine mental illness. Like you and I, we've had our crazy moments, but it's like we're just like messed up every once in a while. But these people are just generally like retarded and mentally ill.
Well, Gator, like I saw you said, well, at least I had the excuse I was insane or whatever on Twitter when you were talking about Wooza and them. And it's like, well, at least I had the excuse I don't even remember, or I was fucked up, or I was. These people are just crazy, right? I don't know.
Yeah, that's the crazy thing. The Columbine thing is so funny. No, I literally was like asleep after my stream because I had like a migraine. I wake up, my girlfriend was like, I think Wooza got arrested. I was like, no. And then I saw he went to Columbine.
Dude, I
was like, it was so funny.
I might just pull that up here in a second because we haven't got to cover that. Just to let people know what we're talking. By the way, I appreciate Wooza for coming out. I consider him a friend. I hate that this is happening to him. But also, I do have to say that was a really bad idea, Paul.
Well, it depends on if you like him or not. Well, if you don't like him, it was a very good idea.
That's true. If you don't like him, it was a great idea.
It was the funniest idea I've ever seen.
But not good, is what I said on one Twitter thread. Of course, I can't say that now because I'm banned for a week from Twitter. Thank you for the stream, everyone. We're very close to the secondary goal, too. 94% of the way there on the all-day Super Show Fund. Let me turn that back on to... okay, it should be working now. Let's see. I'm looking through to see if I... Okay, here's a clip. This is Right Wing Watch. It's only a minute long, but... and we knew they would probably pick it up. And I see an A-Log posted a clip, too. Okay, here goes Anonymous. Go ahead.
Anonymous sent $3. Wonder how much the feds are going to try to fuck him. Everyone knows they're just looking for an excuse.
Well, I don't know if they got charged or not.
Yeah, that's a weird thing. As far as I can tell, it's like I don't think they got charged, but it's almost like for the next few days they probably are going to be like crying to see it, like waiting for a knock on the door fight. I guess I don't know enough about it.
Well, I'd lay low.
Like a law stuff.
I would definitely lay low if I were them. I think that is.
Well, I like when they're deleting their accounts. It's like, they'll never catch us. It's like, bro.
Dude, too many people. Well, first off, they tried deleting the stream, which, is admirable, I guess. But who do you think fucking called the police? Right? Like, I mean, people were watching people who hate you and hate America first.
And once you delete it, then it's like, it's like people are going to be like, oh, they obviously, they feel bad about it. So it's going to get worse.
You shouldn't do that because that's technically deleting evidence. Technically deleting.
Yeah, like obstruction of justice.
Yeah. And so, you know, I don't know. Maybe the cops told him they were in the clear and all that. Maybe that's possibly.
There was one nice cop who really made Smiley feel happy. And then Smiley told him everything.
Oh my god!
Like, oh, this is my real friend. This is my real friend. I'm gonna tell him everything.
I see that there's an article by the Daily Dot. Let's see. I guess Nick said something on his show last night too. Nick Fuentes blasts his acolytes for live stream Jesus, with guns at Columbine High School. Let's see. Well, I mean, they think it was a foolish stunt. Even his fans and even Fuentes himself agree. Well, I mean, you'd have to be a moron not to say that was a mistake.
Anonymous sent $3. I figured local cops would let them go, but I can see ADL/SPLC getting FBI to try to get them on something.
As Noble posed, I believe that's what was. He played the song "Pumped Up," "Pumped Up Kicks," which we've played on this show. It's a good song, but it's about school shooters. Okay, now by Foster the People, which is about a school shooting. Yes, it is. On Thursday, Duncan told the Daily Dot. I think that's Smiley, right? Told the Daily Dot that the weapon was a prop replica. Duncan seemed nervous about being there throughout much of the video. At one point he said, "Oh man, I think this is super illegal." That's not a good thing to say on camera.
The genius of the year.
By the way, never say that on camera, even if you think it's super illegal.
I think the thing I'm about to do is like really illegal, and if I do it, I'll know it's illegal before I do it.
Well, now you've just established an intent. Do people understand anything about the law? No, don't ever say that. What the fuck?
I think what I'm about to do is really illegal.
This is really illegal, dude. Okay, well, now you've just proven intent that you knew it was illegal and you're still carrying it out. You can weasel out of some charges if you don't have the intent there. Do you know how the... Okay, and I don't want to see him get charged, by the way.
I thought it'd be funny if they got shot to death, but it's like at this point, it's like it's the same with Baked, where it's like yeah, the retarded thing, like probably maybe community service, but like obviously the book shouldn't be thrown at you. It's with this is like this is like a retarded thing, and maybe take away their phones, ground them for like a year or something.
Yeah,
like, it's not like a serious thing, but it would have been funny if they got shot. That would have been funny.
Well, I have to disavow, but it would have been an all-timer. I have to say, it would have.
It would have been close. It would have been close. Honestly, Baked might have been because his J6 stream is probably the best stream ever.
It was good.
Probably that's honestly getting shot at Columbine while LARPing as a Columbine shooter probably would be up there.
With the fake gun, I mean that would be just
with
like
dyed hair with the homosexuals.
It's like, damn, they killed him. It's like, oh fuck. I guess they really did want to reenact Klebold and everything. All right, now let me play this, and you'll be able to hear it. I haven't seen the whole clip. I waited until I was on air, and I thought I was going to lead off with this, and then the post leaks happened, and 7 hours later, here we are. All right, let's play it right now.
Memorial Library. That's interesting. Okay, how about here?
By the way, they left the A-log tag on this clip, Paul. Do you see that?
Oh, is it the raccoon guy?
No, it has cozy.gov with the fucking Jew star on there. And Right Wing Watch works so closely with the A-logs, they didn't even bother. You
gotta rep your homies.
Holy shit, they didn't even bother changing it. I just now noticed this.
That's funny.
Are you fucking serious? Okay, let's see. Smiley deleted his Twitter. Okay, well, hopefully they don't delete mine. I'm still trying to hold on over there. I locked my shit down. Okay, so this is Smiley's statement that he put out on Twitter, I guess, before deletion. Jeez, I'm hoping. They're still trying to report everything they can from me. I just checked my Twitter. I think it's still up. Okay, Smiley says, what I did last night was inexcusable. Earlier in the evening, I told Wooza I thought it was disrespectful, and I thought I made it clear I was uncomfortable with the idea because I felt it was wrong, and Wooza did not. He wanted to go there, and I've known him a long time, so I rationalized that helping him was a small favor to ask. I should not allow myself to be so easily... This is the guy who sent a dick pic to Ali Alexander. So, yeah, maybe you should internalize this a long time ago, but whatever. I should not allow myself to be so easily influenced, and I need to get better at saying no to things I'm not comfortable with. Yeah, maybe you should.
Yeah, it's so funny too, because like the whole apology is like the first thing is like fine, like that's fine, like yeah, it was really dumb. And I should have done that. I'm sorry.
You should have just
And
left
then
it there.
But it's like, but also like the other guy's at fault here, and like he guilted me into it. It's like, bro, this is like literally just like a woman. Like this is literally just like I'm not taking responsibility for anything.
Well, yeah, it's just like I'm sorry, it was inexcusable, but it wasn't really my idea, and it was Wooza, and I just wanted to help him. Talk about disloyal and just snake behavior, whatever. Let's see. I've decided Wooza and I should distance from each other to reflect and learn from this. Who talks like this?
This is like a twit longer for a relationship.
This is crazy. What do you mean? What are you dating? I mean, that's not.
We're taking a short break.
Taking a break.
Couples
yeah, it's like me and my wife. What are y'all separated now? Like this is crazy. Okay.
Anonymous sent $3 smiley. Give Ralph all your money. I know you can't say no.
It was wrong and distasteful. I apologize. Okay. So that's his statement. Beardson says this, dude, you're a snake. How about instead of blaming everyone else for your actions, you just take some accountability, apologize, and grow as a person. Ding, ding, ding. And, you know, this is just pathetic. Okay.
It reminds me a lot of when he came on your show. I don't know how you remember it because you were out of it.
Well, I was fucked that night. Yeah.
He basically, he was like, he came on to like talk about it. And then like whenever you'd ask any pointed questions, he'd be like, I don't really think this is appropriate. I want to move past. It's like, bro, this is literally why you're on, because you sent dick pics to a guy. And he's like, I'm done with the call. And it's like, bro, this is literally the same thing where it's like you're pretending you're apologizing but really blaming somebody else. It's so retarded.
Right. Well, why else would I have him on my show? There's nothing.
Yeah, it's like, we want to get your perspective on politics.
No, like, fuck, you sent a dick pic. Like, that's what we're talking about. I mean, what the hell? This is the kill stream. What do you mean? SO Shaggy says Ralph vindicated on that interview. Paul's right. I don't remember much from that interview. I was just absolutely.
It's all good.
I was trashed, and it wasn't a good look. But it was still a wild night. All right, I have heard some clips after. All right, let's play this.
I'll stand on top of that. That'd be funny. Okay.
Squatch Hunter says Ralph destroyed Smiley, even fully zanned out. Yeah, I was on like 12 milligrams or something insane that night. What the fuck? Oh no. Oh no.
Oh man, I think this is like super illegal.
Yeah, Shaggy's right.
No, stop saying that, dude.
Stop saying that. Yeah, seriously, let me go back to 20 seconds. Peach says it was a good interview. Well, yeah, that's true.
It was good.
LOL, 15 minutes later, you were like, who did I just interview? Yeah, because I was fucked, and I was like fucked up, and the shit started hitting me further, and I like blacked out. I don't remember. I remember the very beginning. But Shaggy's right. He agreed to answer any question and take any heat. Yeah, and he tried to back out of it. I don't know. There was a lot of like pulling to even get him on the show, like he said. All right.
Oh man, I think this is like super illegal.
Yeah. No, stop saying that, dude. Come on. These are freaking toys. Stop saying weird stuff, dude.
Peach says she didn't even know anything was up with me. Wow. I just usually trash.
Yeah, get this right here.
Okay, well, you better like hurry up. You better like hurry up, dude.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I should have joined the Wagner group. That's a good point. Oh, dude, they're playing pumped up kicks.
You see this eye in the background?
Yes, 100%.
Okay, now there's another clip or two. Let me see if I can, if I find it. Let's see.
Yeah, that's a good point by post officers. Show me the law where it says you can't walk around Columbine with a ski mask, trench coat, and fake gun.
Yeah. I think there is a law against that. First off, people don't understand, but school zone is not public property.
Yeah.
You know, unless you're a student. And again, I like Wooza, and I appreciate him coming to Kingpin. I'm not trying to be too hard on him, but obviously we got to cover this. And hopefully other people don't do stuff like this. But, you know, I think people have the idea that like a school zone or a school, you know, school property is like, okay, school's out, you know, whatever. We're just over here fucking around. It's public property. It's actually not. You're not supposed to be on school grounds unless you have like a reason to be there, etc. And they don't live there either. Like, there's literally no reason for them to be there at all. So.
And I think the orange tips are taken off the guns too, which is like the most retarded thing I ever heard.
Yeah. And it's, you know, the cops. And I think the cop, I read that they say it at one point. I'm going to pull up this next clip. But, sometimes if a cop rolled up on somebody like that and it looks like they got a gun, they might just start shooting,
Yes, Tamir Rice.
Yes. And that happens. And they, in a lot of ways, they're lucky. And hopefully they don't get charged, etc. But they would still be lucky not to have gotten shot.
Wooz is in tight water, in like hot water, because it's like Smiley apologized, but he also in the apology said it was Wooz's fault. So if anyone's gonna get in trouble, it won't be both of them. It'll just be Wooz, because there's the apology on Twitter.
By the way, this is some A-log, but he posted the clip. Let me cut his name out. Fuck him. All right, let's play this right now.
Hello.
Oh fuck.
How's it going?
Oh no.
Good. How are you?
Good. He's a live entertainer.
Man, shut up.
Man, shut up.
Okay.
Need to see both of your IDs?
For what?
Over here. What's that?
For what?
You're trespassing.
We are?
You were?
Well, we're off the property now.
But you were on the property.
Oh, brother. Okay.
Dude,
these
really?
are all...
Are you shitting me?
This is all fake.
Hands up.
This is all fake.
Are you shitting me?
What the hell?
No.
Especially this day and age.
We're making
I don't care. Think about it.
We're making a film.
Listen to me.
We're filmmakers.
Think about what you're doing.
Okay.
This day and age, with everything going on, you do this here, you could have gotten shot, man. Do you understand that?
Okay.
Jesus Christ, man. You too.
Yeah, the cop is kind of nice.
Drop your stuff. Put it right there.
I mean, there's still a cop. But...
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, that's like the best outcome for that.
Yeah, I was going to say, I mean, you got to be
It's like Dumb and Dumber, but in real life.
You got to be shitting me. Yeah, I mean, that could have been a lot worse. And as far as we know, they haven't gotten charged. I would think that would have come out by now. But
yeah, that's the thing. It's like, it's very weird to me because it's almost like I would think it would be charged, but then also it's like I can get how it wouldn't be charged. Like it's like it could really go either way, where they're just waiting or nothing's gonna happen.
It just depends on how zealous a prosecutor wants to be, and they could still get charged. By the way, maybe they're looking at their options. But I could see somebody like, we got to throw the book at them. But I could also say, okay, these guys are just being retarded. Like, just put some fear in them, let them go. Here's a
Anonymous sent $3. The cops just thinking, you could have got me in trouble for killing you.
I don't know. He's right though. Like, I mean, if it had been some trigger happy guy and he rolls up and he sees guns and all this stuff, he could have just busted it out. Maybe they make a wrong move. So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, it's so funny. Honestly, I barely got any sleep last night because I was just laughing about it the whole time. It's just so retarded.
You're literally keeping me up. I was reading your tweets on it.
I just don't get it's so funny because it's literally the year anniversary of the Uvalde shooting too, which is hilarious.
Yeah, there's a lot of I didn't know that until this happened, and then some people were pointing that out, and I was like, oh. So
it's meme magic.
Yes, it's meme magic. And we'll see if they get any more charges off of it. Go ahead.
Funny Valentine sent $3. We're just filmmakers, bro. We're making a documentary about a dumb Mormon streamer and his homosexual friend going to Columbine and getting attacked by the police in the middle of the night. Thank you for participating. Shit, I forgot to do the dishes.
Yeah, we're making a film.
Yeah, that's the whole thing for me too. It's like the whole Smiley thing is like, I don't know how you continue to be friends with somebody like that. Like that's like the gayest thing ever. Honestly, it's like it turns out this guy's like on the DL saying dick pics to other guys, and like 5 years later doing a Me Too about literally not even gay sex, just dick pics, and then you still like he's like your only friend and you're hanging out with him. It's like, bro, it's like this is like legit like fruity behavior. Sorry. There's no excuse for this. Like, were you never around men growing up? Like, did you not have any masculine friends or like masculine figures in your life that told you like you actually don't hang out with like actual confirmed homosexuals who send dick pics to other men? Don't be friends with them, even if they have money. It's like retarded.
Well, I'm not a Smiley guy. I think that, you know, we had a conversation about this. I won't recount because this was a private conversation. I was kind of, I'll say my part, and I was like, I don't know, maybe I was a little too hard on him, this or that, and I was fucked up. Maybe it would have went different if I'd have been sober. Seeing this, I don't think it would have went different.
Yeah, it's so retarded. It's just like, this is like a little retarded gay trust fund kid. It's like, why are you? Like, yeah, he has money. It's like, guess what? You can be a prostitute for a gay trust fund kid, or you can like get a job.
Well, look, I don't know that he's a prostitute.
The last thing in my life I want to do is be a fake friend to a retarded homosexual who's like literally getting like groomed by autistic people on the internet.
No, I don't know about that part. The other part, I'm not gonna put what he said out there, but I can say what I said. Go ahead, Anonymous.
Anonymous sent $3. Beardson said at Kingpin he saw Wusu lock screen and it was a picture of Jaden. Is this true, Paul?
Yes, that is true.
Well, that's weird.
Yeah. There's a lot of weird things like the laundry room in my house, because like the bathroom he's in is upstairs above my laundry room, and it smells like weed periodically. And it's like, bro, it's like, I'm so sick of it, bro.
Does he still live there with you?
It's just so dumb. What?
Does he still live there with you?
Yeah, for now, I think he might have killed himself. I haven't heard him since him and Smiley broke up. So he might have killed himself.
I hope not.
I doubt it. Women don't usually kill themselves.
Okay. Now I'm looking through the chat. I didn't see the Jaden thing. I do know somebody was spying for Warski and them. Now I don't think that was Wuza. I don't know, but that was pretty crazy.
Yeah, it's just like, what are you doing? Like on Kiwi Farms, watching Jaden, watching Kino Casino. It's like all this is like whatever. It's just, bro, it's just so retarded. Hanging out with a guy who like literally like Milo wouldn't have been relevant if it wasn't for Smiley. After Smiley like sent him the DMs, because there was literally just that whatever the gay Lance guy is and Smiley, and the only reason he got tied to Nick was because it was Smiley. And like, why are you texting Milo? It's like all like so gay. It's like retarded.
Pete says Wuza sent the Smiley stuff to Milo.
Yeah.
So I didn't know that.
Yeah, it's just so retarded. It's like, it's just, bro. It's like you have no friends. Your only friend is a trust fund kid who's gay. It's like.
Well, and there was, like I said, there was somebody leaking from Ali Jamal's house. I have noticed where some of the pictures were taken from. And so I can't say.
And how are you affording trips from Utah to Texas to Ohio to Colorado when you don't stream? You don't make any money.
Yeah, and I don't look again. I'm not trying to accuse Wuza. I'm not saying he did that. But if that, I'll just keep my thoughts on it. Like I said, I don't know for sure or anything. But there was some wild shit going on there. I didn't know he'd sent all this stuff to Milo and all that. I don't know who it could have been anyway. There was a ton of people there, right? So yeah, I don't know.
Yeah.
I don't know.
It's just retarded. It's just so like, bro, get a job. Like literally go work at a gas station. This is not working out. You're doing you're LARPing as a school shooter at Columbine on the anniversary with like a gay guy dyeing your hair. What are you doing? Like, let her go get a job.
Squatch Hunter says Wuza's too dumb to work. Now, look, that's mean, but I've always been friendly. Well, we had that one little spat or whatever years ago, but I've always gotten along with him, and we got along at Kingpin. I mean, Wuza's kind of he doesn't really talk that much, and
yeah, there's not much to talk about. There's not much going on.
Mormon Observer.
There's Rick and Morty reruns going on in my head. Not much else.
Where the fuck is Kai?
I mean, he's kind of like low key or whatever. So
that's one way to say it.
You're vicious.
Bro, I'm done, bro. It's just like, bro, a guy who paints his nail, dyes his hair, has a skincare routine, smokes weed, lies about smoking weed, does a fake school shooting thing on a stream, leaks DMs to Milo about that, like interferes with my friend's life. Like that sort of, it's like, bro, I'm just not, I don't care.
Yeah, and Milo really, that did pump him up.
Yeah, Milo was totally irrelevant. Milo had no chance of doing anything until Smiley sent Wuza sent the stuff that Smiley gave to him.
And you know what Milo did? I mean, he used that to oust Nick, basically, or sideline him.
Yeah, that wouldn't happen. Yeah, it literally wouldn't happen except for Smiley and Wuzo.
Yeah, and Milo did everything he could to keep Smiley off of my show as well that night.
Yep.
Now, I was trash, but go ahead.
Anonymous sent $3. What's the stuff that Wuzu sent to Milo? That's bizarre.
They're pen pals. They text each other. They're friends.
Well,
when all your friends are homosexual, it probably says something about you.
Well, look, I don't deal with Milo. He messaged me after, all this stuff broke with my wife separating and all that stuff. And I've been talking about my sobriety, etc. But he messaged me early on. I've told this story before, and he's like, hey, I know we've been beefing. I didn't want to say anything in public, but I hope everything works out. This was the night the news had leaked that he was getting reinstalled as Ye's political director or whatever. And I was like, okay, that's nice. You didn't have to send that. I appreciate that. I was just being diplomatic.
Yeah.
I think he thought I was going to ask about Ye because obviously I knew about it, but I was like, no, I'll just keep it, on this level. I didn't say anything. And then the next night, and I've said this already, he messaged me and said, let me know when you want to join the winning team. And I didn't respond to that at all. And I talked about it on stream a couple weeks ago. And the reason I didn't respond to it was because, I'm not going to stab my friends in the back. And even just continuing on a conversation with them after that point, you're almost complicit, right?
That was literally the thing for me. I basically, Wuzu gone. The Milo thing happened. Wuzu came back from his trip with Smiley to Japan, and I basically, since that point, I haven't talked to him because it's like I don't want to talk to somebody who's like literally doing this weird gay stuff behind the scenes. It was basically, what are you doing? You're just dead to me, honestly. And that's not like, oh, you're dead to me on the internet. I was like, I'm not even interacting with you in the house. Like, pay your bills and don't interact with me. Don't talk to me. Don't look at me. That sort of stuff. It's just so, like, that's the thing too, is like, you get it because you've been running a show and you know how hard it is to do stuff. Like Nick is like insane, the amount of stuff he's built.
Yes.
And like, it's so crazy to watch these people like Smiley or whatever, whoever, like throw, because they have no experience in the real world. They have no experience with running a business. They have no experience what it means to actually make money. And so it's like they literally don't appreciate the fact that this person is like legit their best shot at doing
$4.44. Wow.
I agree with
you.
A
trust fund kid literally named Smiley the Fed single-handedly ruined YE24 for Nick. I'm shocked. Wow, I'm shocked.
Yeah, no.
Heel Paul Town. Heel Ralph Marley.
Well, people don't understand. I appreciate you sending that, and we're very close, $3 away from hitting the big goal, the stretch goal. I guess the big one is really the first one, but this is the stretch goal. But yeah, I think that, and you see all these retards. By the way, we just hit it.
Anonymous sent $3. Paul Town is the most loyal sociopath in the world.
But people don't. By the way, that's a cheer for hitting the goal. People don't understand, and everybody has a lot to say. We're talking about Gator earlier. He's got all the answers. Yeah, the Gator gamer has all the answers. It's just like, okay, you're a retard. And people don't understand. It's hard just to keep I've had a show, just doing my show for 5 years, and I put on some events here and there, but just doing that and keeping your show running for 5 years is a heavy fucking lift, right? Especially when people are coming at you every day like they do me and Nick. And it's crazy, right? And just doing that is hard, much less, he's a household name in a lot of ways now, in the national media all the time. You have Right Wing Watch and the ADL and all these people, and he's hosting AFPAC and talking to all these movers and shakers and doing all this stuff. That's an incredible achievement. And you have some little snot-nosed faggot, and I'm talking about Smiley. I'm being nice about Wuza.
I am vicious. You're right.
Well, I'm trying to be nice. The guy came to my event.
That's just my deal.
I don't know what happened or if he was doing reconnaissance or anything like that. I know chat is suspecting that. I don't want to believe that. So I'm not going to say that, but go ahead.
Mormon Observer sent $3 Wuza and Smiley gay trip to Japan, Dawson and Sneeko Japan. All the gay cringe and stuff happened since then.
Go ahead, Paul.
The Japan. That's the crazy thing too. Is just, I don't get so if one of my friends, I actually had a friend, or I still have a friend I haven't talked to in a while, that basically revealed, it was like we were hanging out, it was our holiday, that their uncle had touched them during when they were a kid, and then me and my other friend, we made fun of them for hours. It wasn't like oh cry. It's like, and literally it's like it was not a like with guys. It's like, why are you talking? Why is this upsetting to you? This is like retarded. Like this is so stupid. And they like felt bad about like even talking about it. And like maybe I'm a bad friend, right? But it's just like the whole thing is like this is like a confirmed homo who's like literally trying to catfish gay people. And just hanging out with them, and then now doing like a fake, not even a school shooting, but like a fake hang, like what, like that's so retarded, especially on like Nick's platform.
Well,
and like you know, you've done retarded stuff. I've done a lot of retarded stuff too.
Sure.
But it's like at the end of the day, it's like we have the excuse of drugs, of alcohol, insanity. We're not like sober-minded people. We're a little wild, and like it's just so I just don't get how you can be so spoiled and so. Just completely divorced from the concept of like achievement and doing stuff to the degree where you like do something like this where it's just so retarded. It's just so nasty.
Well, and if you really want to, I mean, it was very irresponsible. And the fact that it was done on Cozy, I mean, I saw Brittany, and I know she gets some heat on here and gets some heat in the chat, but she kind of was right on Twitter. She's like, man, this just blows my mind that nobody ever thinks about anything, right? You know what I mean? Like going to Columbine and doing this on Cozy. I mean, what else can Nick do other than denounce it, right? I mean, he has to. And it is dumb, right? I mean, he has to say that. It was just a very risky thing. It could have been a lot worse. And so,
or better, depending on your opinion.
But I mean, I see some media reports. Now, of course, you have dishonest right-wing watch, etc. But, this media report even says, well, even Nick Fuentes denounced this. And so, yeah, even Nick Fuentes, even Ethan Ralph. It's like, yeah, I've done some dumb shit, but man, I went to Columbine with fake guns in the trench coat.
Yeah, I got a violent felony, and it's just like, this is retarded. It's like it's not even like a cool crime. It's like the most retarded, like try hard LARP. It's like, ooh, school shoot. It's like, bro, literally, this is so gay.
Yeah, I don't really know. I mean, I guess he was thinking about the visuals or whatever, or like this will be cool. The
visual.
I don't know. I'm trying to be diplomatic, but I don't understand that. Maybe you say that as a joke, right? And right, you say that as a joke on your stream, or make people think you're gonna do that, and then you don't. You don't do that.
How do you do that sober? That's the thing too. Like I get being drunk and doing it or being high.
Sure.
It's just like, how is that? Like, what's going on? If that's like a sober thought and not like no comprehension of the consequences.
Yeah, I've done some. I could see being just absolutely trash and doing some dumb shit like that. Yeah, I could see that. And it's like, okay, I blacked out on Xanax and booze. It's like, oh, fuck, who knows where I'll wake up, right? I've had that kind of night. But, man, I don't know how many times I could say it, but just really bad. Of course, I didn't know all that. About the smiley thing, I don't think a lot of people knew that, Paul.
Yeah, that's like the thing. It's like it wasn't like a big deal or whatever. It's like so gay. And I like joked about her. Didn't you like?
Sent $3
Wait, I'm gonna let you get back. Sorry, I'm not
through his friendship with Nick away over this homosexual smiley. Says a lot about Baked. Guy is a true rat piece of shit to backstab Nick like that.
I'm trying to stay diplomatic.
Wuzu and Baked both took the call.
I'm trying to stay diplomatic. Go ahead, Paul. He's not diplomatic.
It's just so. It's just yeah. It's like you can understand like you're totally wasted. It's like my Jaden stream or whatever. It's just like at the end of the day, it's like this is retarded. And when I did is when I like came back after, I was like, that was not appropriate. My bad. Whatever. It's funny. I'm sure like I wasn't there for it, but I'm sure it was really funny. And so it's just like, wait, but that's like an excuse. Of like, I was like literally being retarded with alcohol. Like, it's not. This isn't like. It does speak to. I just don't get it does speak to never having like a real job or like understanding the value of money. It's like throw away like this like platform you're given and the reputation, like somebody's trusting you essentially with their like partly their reputation, the legality of their site, with like Cloudflare or DNS hosting or whatever, and then to just do something like it's just so stupid. I don't get, like, you have to be like retarded honestly to do it. Like you have to like literally not understand. Well, a trust fund kid with a lot of money in the short term, and we'll give you like trips and time and have fun in Japan and go on like plane rides, XYZ places. And then eventually their trust fund's going to run out, or they're going to get bored of you, or you're going to be stuck being a fake friend for the rest of your life. It's so retarded. Yeah.
I mean, I can't disagree with that. And you said it right. I mean, And of course, we'll, maybe some stuff still could happen, but like, this, like you said, Cloudflare, people don't understand that there's a lot of different ways this could fuck somebody up, like Nick or people on this site. Not just Nick, right? We use this site. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Right? I mean, we all use this site. What the hell? So it's not just him, but of course, his name's on the marquee. He owns the place. So, he's got more, liability or whatever, but, it's all of us here, and I'm being friendly about it, but there is no smiley going on, here.
I'm smiling.
I'm smiling at just how dumb it is, but like, it's really not. I saw somebody say it's funny. It really is not funny.
It is. Well, it's funny in like a funny way.
In a just like a crazy way.
It is also.
Yeah, it's funny and just.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, it's funny and just like, oh my God, wow, this is crazy. Like, holy shit. But when I sit and think about it, it's not funny to me. It's like, well, fuck, this could have brought down the whole shit. I don't care what you find funny, Pap Smearus. Get banned for an hour. You don't need to say that. Fuck you. I don't give a fuck what you find funny. If you find it funny, shut your damn mouth. I don't give a fuck what you think. And I never did. So anyway, go ahead.
Yeah, no, it's just so I just don't, I can't, like, from where I'm coming from, it's like I wasn't like poor growing up or whatever. I was like lower middle class, but it's just like the opportunity to even stream on here, I was like, it was like once I started doing it and I was like working or whatever, it's like this is like the best opportunity I have to be my own man and do stuff and like promote other things like Ferret or whatever. And it's just like I don't get what type of lifestyle you can come from to like get a glimpse into somebody who's doing something really cool and has a platform and is willing to let you do it for free. They're not even paying for hosting, and they're not even taking a cut of the donations at the moment. Like, and then be like, oh well, I'd rather just hang out with I'd rather go do a school, like LARP as a school shooter and go on a trip with a homosexual. And it's just, I literally can't like mentally place myself in the shoes of valuing things so poorly. It's so retarded.
It's bad. And I see somebody, was it Let's Go said, okay, I agree. Very good answer. By the way, I didn't ban the guy forever. I just took him out for an hour. I didn't give him the straight ban. So I was just being mean. But I did. I was like, I looked down. He's like, well, I think it's funny. Well, I don't give a fuck if you want to know the truth. But anyway, I don't know what else I could say about it. Oh, I did see this super chat. I guess I'll let you weigh in on that. Let me turn it back up so you can hear it because I had the sound turned off. Let me play it. Oh, wait. No, I've heard that one. Hold on. Damn it.
METOKUR Masochist and 3.
I've heard that one. For some reason, it didn't update over here. Thank you for that. Non-METOKUR Masochist. Okay, now.
Milo in the small hat sent $5. Pay these two faggots to embarrass Nick. Fuck both of them.
What do you think about that? Do you think that would be on the round?
That is the weird thing about the smiley thing to me. Like the smiley thing is odd to me. I still don't believe that. Like I believe that he wrote that, like Milo wrote the disavowal of you on like the pedophile or like the sex crimes thing, the tweet, and then he like lied about that to you, and it was so weird. Like that was such a weird thing too because it literally has gone away. All of a sudden nobody cares anymore, and like that the whole thing was literally just Smiley and the Lance Vids guy because they said they had like 72 people, and then once nothing happened, all of a sudden now it goes away. Like it literally doesn't matter. It might have been just the fact that he got the Kanye thing. It might have been just for that because like once that happened, all of a sudden there's no more talk about that. There's no more evidence. There's no more anything, and it's just so the whole thing is so odd, and there's not really full answers for stuff. That it's Nick is a saint for dealing with like that retardation, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think you hit it on the head there because once he got what he wanted, he got back in his spot there at the Yay campaign. That's all he wanted. This was a wedge issue to wedge Nick out of the campaign or sideline him at least, right? And it was Milo, he's like, oh, look, Ali Alexander did this and that, and Nick brought him in, or he supported that, and you can only trust me, and I'm the one, I've been around longer. I'm sure that's how he played it, right? Oh, you got to be careful. Oh, they're going to say you're doing this, and oh, man, this guy's young, and you listen to me, right? Like, that's what I think happened. And Milo was pissed. He didn't want Smiley to even go on the show. Then he kind of got embarrassed. Of course, I was fucked up. I couldn't really capitalize like I should have been able to. But Milo is funny because he mentioned when we talked, now that I remember, he mentioned Smiley. He's like, I think you ought to apologize to Smiley and this and that. And I was like, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'd have been nicer if I wasn't fucked up. And he's like, yeah, that was messed up. When he was talking about my wife and leaving me and wishing me luck, supposedly, he also mentioned that. So he's definitely puppeteering Smiley in a lot of ways. Now, I don't know if he would put him up to something like that. I wouldn't put it past him, quite frankly.
Now, what if this is like 4D chess here, where it's like they're doing this to get us to react, and then when we act like normal, now they can go on King Casino, or they can go on do some retarded things.
Citizen
That would be so funny.
Paul Tom is the best Tom. I will rape and kill for Paul Tom in Rust or Minecraft, of course.
I mean, it could be, and again, I've tried to be nice, not to Smiley necessarily, but at least to Wooza, because it was cool, that he came to Kingpin, and I try to be friendly.
Yeah, you run an event. I'm not a high school thing where it's like you can't be whatever. If I dislike, that's
well, I'm trying to be nice. If I don't like going just to like running somebody completely down if they, came to my event and stuff. But there was some, different shit.
He was making fun of Wurzelroot during the thing. He was like trying to like film Wurzelroot being fat.
I didn't like that.
Following me around.
Yeah, I didn't like that.
It's just like, and that's the thing. It's just so weird. It's just literally, it's just like, what are you trying to get a spot on Jaden's stream? Like, it's just like, which is kind of funny, honestly, where it's like, it is kind of dead weight, where it's like all these people end up doing these weird things to try to get ahead, and then you're just surrounded by a bunch of losers. It's like the post leaks. It's like at the end of the day, all you're surrounded by is a bunch of like freaks.
Yeah, and the post leaks, that's a very good example. I don't know. I didn't know about the Jaden screensaver, and I didn't understand that because I was doing my own thing too, right? Like, I'm schmoozing with people and people want to talk to me, and hey, we came out, and there was this guy who was there with his 2 sons, and he's like, I listen to you all the time on, I'm driving, or he drives for a living, and he's like, I listen to your shows all the time, and my sons listen to it, and it's like, wow, that's fucking awesome, right? The whole family sitting there listening to me. I mean, that's kind of flattering, and so there's stuff like that, and I'm walking around talking to people and doing the karaoke and trying to, be some kind of presence or whatever. I didn't realize Wurzelroot and Woozle were kind of feuding or whatever. I didn't know Woozle was
I don't think they are feuding. I think it's literally whoever, for whatever reason, I'm not tuned into these circles. I don't read Kiwi Farms. I don't watch Jaden streams. I don't watch Kino Casino. Whatever the joke is that Wurzelroot's fat. So it's just like, it's just odd. It is very odd. And you can find the clips on YouTube of like, Wurzelroot, can you stop filming me? Can you stop following me around? Can you get my better angle? What are you doing? Like to Wooza repeatedly. I was like, what are you doing?
Yeah, I didn't understand that, and there was a lot of like people going at Wurzelroot on Twitter and stuff. I'm like, okay, whatever. We have enough people going at our guys. Like, I don't really understand that mentality. But and
to be clear, I am biased. I am obviously very, very anti Wooza. I dislike Wooza a lot. But it is true that I've lived with him for months. So there's a reason I dislike him. But I am obviously biased. Me saying it'd be funny if he got shot to death, that's probably a little biased. I'm not pretending to be the arbiter of truth here. So everyone who's listening should take that into account, that this is a hater. This is a vicious, evil hater who mysteriously also has been friends with a bunch of people for a very long time.
Yeah, and look, I don't know him like you know him, so I'll just let you say whatever you want. But yeah, Wurzelroot, I love the guy, and I told this story before. I talked to him at my lowest point, really, almost in my whole life, and it was that night, and I still haven't told the whole story of that night. One day I will. It was a long night, ladies and gentlemen. It was a very long night, and it could have went some different ways. I'll talk obliquely a little bit. It could have been a different story, and I was.
I'm glad it was. I'm glad it was a good story.
I was in a really bad place, Paul. Like a really, really bad place. And I talked to Wurzel that night, and we talked for like an hour and a half. We never really talked like that. But, he just knew, anybody could see it and figured it, right, that I was in a really bad spot. And it was worse than he had known, really. But we ended up having a convo, and it really kind of I kind of turned my mentality a little bit there. And then the next day I mentioned Dick Masterson was on my wife's side. I was like, okay, that's a bad sign. All right. Okay, maybe I'm wrong, maybe I need to clean up. And so that was part of it too, but a lot of it was that Wurzelroot conversation too. So I'll never forget that as long as I live. And yeah, I love that guy. And so
yeah, that's the thing. I make fun of Wurzelroot for being a tranny chaser, and I still say he is. But over time, it's like I like him. He's a little foul, but he's a little scrappy. But he's a very real dude, and he doesn't like people talking about being fat. It's like he could be fat. It's fine. Like he's not like an insecure weirdo. Like he's just like an actual real person. Like I actually do respect a lot more than most people.
Yeah, I would say that too, for sure. And, that's why, I am biased, right? So I see some of that stuff online. I know some people are fucking around, right? And just joking around on Twitter or whatever. But I'm like, okay, I don't like seeing this. Right? Like that was my mentality. And I said this on air a few weeks ago or whatever, last week, whatever, beginning of this week. I don't even know what fucking time it is. I try to keep it without getting too mad about it or anything, but I didn't think that was cool. All right, let me play these real quick. Andrew Wilson, what?
Andrew Wilson BPF sent $3. I originally
now, wait a
felt
minute.
bad for Smiley, but after seeing this, I hope Ali Akbar got what's his. I hope he turns Smiley's bussy inside out.
Oh my God.
I hope he makes that nigger prolapse.
No.
I love Jesus Christ.
No. My God. All right, here goes the next one. Go ahead. That's right.
Anonymous sent $5. Just good, clean family programming here on
That's
the
right.
KILLSTREAM.
Fun for the whole family. Family-friendly Ralph. I wish Twitter would be friendlier to me.
Anonymous sent $5. I love Wooza. He is awesome and a great streamer.
Wooza's had some funny moments, right? And I'm not like
look, Wooza, look. If you're gonna send $5, you better have rent on time, all right?
Saying that was isn't that?
I literally had to turn off the internet one time because he wasn't paying for half the month. Like that's how bad the situation. He was literally laying on the couch, and I had to turn off the internet and shut off the cable until he was going to his room to pay the money he owed. Like that's literally the type of person. This is a trash person.
Now. That is like a parent type move, right? Like I'm gonna cut your internet.
It's like literally I have to be like a father to like a retarded tranny.
Oh my God! All right, well we'll see what happens with this. We didn't even really talk about the post leak. You have any thoughts on that?
I just when I saw they leaked, I was just waiting for the DMs I have with Kino Shea. There wasn't all of them. There's also I think there's some other leaks. I don't know the extent of them, like if it was everybody's account or whatever, because I haven't been on there. There's like one where I was talking to a guy about potentially becoming like I go to Alaska to work on a ship. So that would have been funny if that leaked. Like my leaks are like me being normal. Like, oh, maybe I should go to Alaska and like work on a ship. Like, and it won't be fun, but it'll be enjoyable. I'll learn stuff. And then there's also the Kino Shea thing was so funny.
That was hilarious. And Godwinson did a segment on that. We didn't cover it, but he covered it on his show. It's you. What is it? You talking about Josh Moan and you're trying to convince. Go ahead.
I think he's a pedophile. We need to like basically get him because he's being hunted as like a criminal. We need to get him like accused of being a child predator, and then he'll be on the run.
That's right. You need to act like a 12-year-old, right? Isn't that what you said?
Yeah, we were like, what's the age of consent in Siberia or wherever he was? And then he was like, I think 14 to 16. I was like, I bet he's in the 14-year-old part.
That's hilarious. By the way, let me see if I can find it real quick. It's funny because they took down some of this stuff, but they left some of it up. Let's see. Oh, here it goes. I see they tagged you with it. I can't retweet or anything like that, but I haven't been banned. I had to lock my account for the first time since Gamergate. And the reason I had to lock it then was because somebody was trying to spam report me and stuff like that. It's been a long time.
That's what really pissed me off about this too. Smiley deleting his account, Woozle locking his account. It's like, bro, it's like you guys wanted your attention. You got your attention. Like, why are you hiding from it now?
Here's the attention.
Like, you guys wanted your attention. Yeah, here's your attention you ordered. Now go to prison.
I was just gonna say. All right, Paul Town messes with Kino Shea, gets him to admit his seething resentment over being banned from Kiwi Farms, then begs Paul to get unbanned from his cozy chat. Yeah, that sounds like him. Kino Shea was so desperate for Josh Moon's cock, he's now turned into a scorned lover. And Kino Shea says, tell Michael that Bake banned me in chat. Paul Town says, Brittany is attacking you and Ralph's. Brittany is attacking you in Ralph's stream. Candace Shay says, she didn't mention.
I just made that up.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm saying. And then he was probably watching it. He goes, she didn't mention me that I can see. I saw your Kiwi Farms comment, though. It was funny. I'm banning Ralph's chat. Get me unbanned. He's been trying that forever. I mean, I would never unban him. Why would I do that? He's a faggot. Paul Town says, I think we need to work to get Joshua Moon declared a terrorist and have him go on the run. And Candace Shay goes, he's on the run. He's in Serbia. Paul Town says, what's the age of consent in Serbia? Candace Shay, we need to catch him in international waters and rape him. Okay, well, that's probably a little much. He says, good question. You took it too far. Good question. Paul Town says, we should pretend we're children. Then he'll come to us, and we do what needs to be done. Candace Shay says, varies between 14 and 18, just like America. Well, he went and looked it up. Okay. Paul Town says he's probably in the 14th part of Serbia. Candace Shay says probably. It does say the majority are 14 to 16. Paul Town says, nah, just kidding. Josh is fine. He's like Dark Alberto. Alberto got exposed today as well. Candace Shay says he banned me from Kiwi Farms, though. Paul Town again. He's like if Alberto got into Christian instead of Legos. Can you blame him, though? Kina says, yeah. Every day. Paul Town, LMAO. Honestly, I respect him for that. Top G move. Kina Shay says, me too. It was a power move. He reminds me of Andrew Tate, but autistic kind of. This is you again, Paul Town says. Probably has a better chin than Tate. And Kina Shay ends it. I think I got banned in your... This is how he ends it. I think I got banned in your cozy chat. You'll need to make me a mod to keep that from happening. Yeah, I got banned. We need to fix that. We need to fix that. That was like the next 2 days, and there's no more DMs. Wow.
Yeah.
What happened?
Yeah, there's other stuff. I told him there was like, it might have been somebody else, some other A-lag I was talking with. Cause I like to mess around with people. But I remember one of the, it probably was Kino Show. I was like, yeah, the Beardson's the only one I actually hate or something. Yeah. Beardson's my target. It was so funny.
Well, they buy that shit hook, line, and sinker. I mean, they don't know you. And it's like, okay, well, I mean, have they ever read anything about you at all? Like, I mean, they don't know anything about Olivia Nuzzi or all this stuff. And I'm like, okay, you guys are fucking dumb as fuck. But whatever.
Those things are so funny. It's so crazy too, because it's like, it really is. It's like with your stuff going on, a lot of it is like the substance stuff. It's like the it's just like excess or whatever. And when you're not doing it, you're on point. It's like right now, like on point. Once you got off the stuff, it was on point or whatever. And these people, it's like literally like the most unpopular people who are like, well, I'm gonna find. So it's just the whole like lol cow thing. It's like I'm gonna find the most somebody who's unpopular, and I'll be popular with other people. It's like every single one ends up being like a degenerate or a freak or like autistic or it's so funny. It's the same thing with the Christian stuff, but it's like it's so crazy to me because I couldn't do that. I couldn't like hate somebody. It's like I'll like a week from now, after Wooza blows his brains out, I'll move on. Right? It's just like I don't really care. I have stuff to do. After he goes Randy Stair mode in the grocery store or something. I don't really care. It's just funny at the moment, and it's just funny because it's just very funny to do it, especially while I'm in Utah. These people, they vote their whole time to it, and it's just so unhealthy. It's so funny.
I've talked about it a million times. It's so unhealthy. It's so weird, and that doesn't really work long term. Like you said, trying to get, I'm gonna find somebody people hate, and I'm gonna get known off that, and I'm gonna get famous off that. And it's like, okay, it might work for some short term gains, but you kind of have to diversify after that. You know what I mean? Like, it's not gonna prop you up forever.
Yeah,
even for
because your only audience will be people who are other freaks, and it's just.
Well, then you get typecast, and it's like if you're not talking about that person, nobody's watching, right? You kind of have to break it off some, and you can use it.
It's just like being fake friends with like a gay trust fund kid. It's like best case scenario is you have to be a fake friend to a gay trust fund kid the rest of your life.
That's not good.
Or like a furry or like a gay furry pedophile. Like best case scenario is the gay furry pedophile never finds you like too old for him. That's like literally the best case outcome. How are you going to tell like a woman, oh yeah, by the way, the money I make is from a gay autistic furry? It's just like, bro, like how would you choose to willingly make this your life? It's so retarded.
Wurzel Root in the chat says, Wooza betrays me and 2 days later is arrested. Keep this Keep this in mind, people. Who must go? Thank you for joining us, World's Root. Thank you, Paul Town, an all-time legend here on the Kill Stream. I would say today's show has worked out very well.
I'm doing a thing where everybody who has more followers than me, the person immediately above me, I'm horrible to. But I was telling my audience, like, once I get where you're underneath me, I'm just not going to do that because I know better than to try to invite the Ralph curse.
I was you're about to say that. Paul Town, the legend, cozy.tv/Paul Town. Round of applause for him. A really fun segment on top of, all the logs and shit we were reading through today. Thank you, sir. I appreciate it.
Yeah, thank you very much. It was a pleasure, and I'm so happy that you're heading in a good direction. So am I. It is funny. It's like the people who are like, if you're quality, even if you go through problems, it's like you come out the other side, one way or another. And other people, they fumble the bag, So I'm very happy, and it's awesome to see. It's just like same with Nick, where it's like Nick went through problems. And it wasn't the same thing, right? But it's like he went through problems and kept going or whatever, and he's doing stuff. And it's like the same thing with you, where it's like you went through problems and you're working on it, and it's like, same thing with me, right? It's just there's very few people who actually they run through a problem and they don't stop, and it's very elite club, I think. Not to rub ourselves on the back too much.
I agree with that, and I appreciate you saying that. And if you have the talent, the cream rises to the top. And there may be some moments, and there have been, where I've fallen short and had some troubles or whatever. Yeah. But you dust yourself off, get back up, and I'm feeling better than I have ever doing this job. So it's been great, and I appreciate your support. You said a lot of kind things as well when I first came back and was getting sober, and so
sorry I lifted up the Wurzer, but I figured I'd let
I appreciate it, sir, and I'm glad this actually was a perfect capstone to the show, and I thank you, brother.
All right, have a nice night.
You too. Paul Town, the legend. Bye, sir. Just a great guest, and me and him we have a good rapport as well. I have a good rapport with a lot of people, and I pride myself on that too. I'm the point guard out here. Magic Johnson without HIV, even though they lied and remember when that was the thing? Oh, my God. There's literally no lie they haven't told about me. Incredible. Round of applause for Godwinson. Talk about putting in work today with the Ralph Mail. Round of applause for Bibble. What a show today. Thank you. We pretty much stayed steady and even peaked to so we had 850 here and about 150 on Rumble. So, and still got 150 over there. Now there may have been some bleed through, but basically 1,000 person show. And it's just been a fucking roller coaster all day. They've tried to take my Twitter down. I'm locked for a week. And, that's where we'll leave it. I'm hoping, I'm hoping nothing else, no other shoe drops over on Twitter. And we'll see if that is good. I have my shit locked down. I'm thinking I'm going to be able to keep it, but we'll see. They're still hunting and searching for tweets, but we'll see. You had over 200 on Rumble at one point. Yeah, we're building something over on Rumble. If you're not subscribed over there or follow me or whatever, please do so, because, of course, Cozy's the mothership. Cozy's the home base. Fortress Cozy. I'm the one who came up with that for a reason, and I love this place. But we need to have other outposts, too, and my main outpost besides Cozy is rumble.com. And I haven't had any problems over there. I'm sure they've tried to take us down today a million times. Didn't work. And so I don't have any complaints as far as Rumble goes, and that's rare. So now I know, I know my friend Dick Masterson's got some valid, criticisms about some of their tech and stuff like that. But, I only care about if they let me stay up on the air and they're in the stream runs. And that's almost always the case. So I can't say anything bad about them. Also, locals, killstream.locals.com. Let me do some shelling here at the end. Killstream.locals.com. You can join it for free. You don't have to pay to join the locals. Do you understand? There is a free tier that you can just participate and I think you can view some of the stuff. I'm not sure how it works, but you can sign up for free. Plenty of people did. the $5 tier if you want to do that. I do streams. I'm gonna put some like video debuts and stuff. I still have a ton of stuff from Rome. I don't think I ever showed that stuff from the Sistine Chapel and the tour of the Vatican there. There's a lot of stuff I haven't shown. Now my wife's in that video too. That was another reason I haven't put it out yet. But we filmed it. She's cool with me putting it out. So I will put that out at some point. We did a post show over there last night. Tonight I'm not going to, but we'll do a show tomorrow night, I think. Tentative. And we'll definitely be on Saturday. I may take Sunday off, but we'll see. Let's see. Joey Jojo says, I'm too lazy. It's very easy to join locals, fucker. No! Killstream. Don't say that. Killstream.locals.com. And again, like Rumble, they pretty much let me do whatever I want. I mean, within reason over there. They won't let me go to Columbine with guns or freight guns, either one. So that's one thing they probably wouldn't let me do. But I know that locals, people like Ricada and some others, I've seen some wild streams. I've seen him dropping, now it wasn't him saying it. He was, repeating a news story or something, but like, it's not YouTube over there. You can do a lot. And so, we'll see if it stays that way. Also, I'm going to sign up on Dick Masterson's service, backed.by. I just haven't, like I signed up and then I had to put in all this stuff and set up my profile, which I need to do. But I've just not really had much time. And I'm going to this weekend, though. Whatever my next off day is, I'm going to set up back.by. And he's pushing it, and he's pushing it for a reason. It's a really good tool and service that he's set up. And basically can't be banned from it. And people can still use their credit card, apparently, which I didn't know. So you don't have to go. I think you buy the coins or whatever, and it gets sent to the user, but you don't have to like buy the crypto or whatever yourself. So I'm going to look at it some more, but I admire that guy. And even just, he's done this before, New Project 2. And it's not for the, necessarily the money making potential, although I'm sure, if it takes off, he'll make money, but it's more of for the culture. I've said that before. I've talked about Power Chat being for the culture, etc. And it's kind of really cool. And Paul Town, I'm going to sign up for ferret.cash as well. I tried to sign up today. By the way, I meant to mention that while you were here, but I pressed the button. I'm not sure if I'm signed up or not, because it took me back to the main ferret.cash page. So I'm going to have to try to figure that out too. But stuff like that, we need to support it. And I know sometimes I'm big talk and I don't actually set it up. So I'm trying to change that myself. I can't just tell people to support shit and not do it on my own. So that's something I'm trying to change. Okay, you have to make it more obvious. I might have to ask you how to set it up. It probably won't be tonight because I'm just going to go decompress and chill for a little while. Yeah, I'll try to talk to you about it tomorrow. I do want to get it set up this weekend at least. So, but yeah, we have to support stuff like that. You never know. It's kind of a lull in the censorship a little bit as far as we have some stuff. We have some services that we can use, and we're able to broadcast here on Cozy, and like I said, Rumble and Locals and stuff like that. But you never know when that's going to contract, and we've seen eras like this before, and we've seen the contraction. So you need to be prepared for that. And, it's not guaranteed to happen, but it's happened before. Right? So that's why you got to be prepared. And that's what I'm going to try to do. Thank you, Michael. It says 10 out of 10 stream, Ralph. Literal legendary. I was very happy with this. I said instant classic earlier. I think it qualifies for sure. Just the me and Godwinson portion and Bibble dropping in. And then Paul Town was like the cherry on top here at the end, the last 45 minutes or so. So I really appreciate that. And I thank you. I see you arguing with Paul Thomas with you in chat. I thank you for that regardless. Kanye West, thank you. Thank you to chat. Thank you for all the kind words, and thank you for everything. I say this fairly often. It's a privilege of a lifetime to host this show, to have this support, and to be able to do what I do, especially in the face of all the hate, in the face of all the bullshit. without you guys, it wouldn't be possible. And so I'm very acutely aware of that. And no telling where I would be if not for this show. I do feel like it's my calling. I don't want to get too sentimental or whatever, but I do feel like that. And I appreciate the privilege that I have to come out here and entertain and to talk to people and hopefully be funny here and there, and talk about some topics. And it's what I love to do. So I thank you for allowing me to do that, and sticking with me through some rough shit. And I know I've given this spiel a few times since I've been back, but it really does mean the world to me, and I do appreciate it, and I thank you for it once again. That's been the Kill Stream, a marathon edition. I'm the newest time traveler. You're right, Paul Town. Thank you guys so much once again. Where's my music? Oh, it's here somewhere. Farewell. Take a bow. Should I take? I don't know. That might be too egotistical if I got up. You're right. I did have a double latte. I was wired at the beginning of the stream. I look like Warski out here. No, not quite. The boss is still coming up. By the way, I just say that. You guys, the A-logs think he's my literal boss. Faggots. He is the boss of Cozy.tv, though. Plus, it just sounds good, right? I don't know if you guys know, but like the boss, Nicholas J, I get stuff over because I'm good. You know what I mean? I get these words over. I get these catchphrases over. Never mind. I shouldn't tell them. Two bards and one Paul Town, plus a bibble. Shout out to Nick. He just fired it up. Thank you, brother. I appreciate that. Go watch his show. But I got one more thing to do. As I always say, one more for the live audience. Farewell. Oh, wait. That's not loud enough.
Step by step, all the happy saints go marching in. And if a saint step out of line, you have to start again. Cause Jacob's golden ladder gets slippery at the top. And many a happy-go-lucky saint has made that long, long drop. If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smile? If I'm late, don't wait. Go on without me. I may tarry a while. 'Cause I mean to know before I go, how come the devil smile? Free from care, free from fear, the saints are trooping in. Children play all around the throne, innocent of sin. A trillion voices sing the name the mortal may not know. In heaven's walls too high to hear the trouble down below. If I'm late, don't wait.